Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your Fed Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Penguins avoided a sweep in the series with the Philadelphia Flyers in the first round of the Stanley Cup playoffs. In the Eastern Conference side, the Penguins won on Saturday 4-2, so they will get at least one more home game in this series. That'll be a game tonight at 7 o'clock. The Penguins still needing to stave off elimination with a win. They have to win every game in the series moving forward if they want to win it. Philly only needs one more win to advance in that series. The Pittsburgh Pirates, they took 2 of 3 from the Milwaukee Brewers over the weekend. Paul Skeens on Friday went into the 7th inning with a perfect game, though it was dissolved at that point. But Skeens with 7 full innings on the mound. Solid performance from him. 7 innings, 1 hit given up, and 7 strikeouts, and a Pirates 6-0 victory on Friday. So they won on Friday, they won on Saturday. They won the series, and now their road trip is over. They're coming back home to begin a 4-game series with the St. Louis Cardinals, and game time tonight is at 6:40. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. The Pittsburgh Steelers made some draft picks over the weekend. The most notable was Penn State quarterback Drew Aller, who was drafted in the 3rd round with the 76th overall pick in the draft. He was drafted by the Pittsburgh Steelers. And Steelers adjacent, Mike Tomlin had his first interview with NBC, being hired by them to be an analyst on their pregame coverage of Sunday Night Football, and he did that interview, so that's the first time that NBC has talked to him since he's been in this capacity, in this job. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. It's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving. And the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 Weight Loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free by the 4th is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sunny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get the Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. You're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that Expedition? How about that Explorer? Load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach. Yep. Check it out, SchultzFord.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced? Pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. Always open at SchultzFord.com.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
It's Monday again. I'm a little tired. It was one of the more eventful weekends that you'll find in Pittsburgh sports history. A lot to digest, and we'll digest it right now. It's Nicholas Harry Callis. It's the Fan Early Morning Show at Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Man, I mean, I'll tell you, just start with this too. I mean, the Pittsburgh weather was pretty nice over the weekend. Little spots of rain here and there, but there was nothing that I think made the draft seem unpleasant. Apparently new records set as well. Over 800,000 people, the NFL is reporting, were at the draft in Pittsburgh, which set the record from the one previously set in 2024. So good job, Pittsburgh, for showing out. It's a weird time of year now, though, when you're up this early. I know you and I are crazy, and we're up this early doing what we're doing. And it was like 45 degrees outside. And it's going to heat up, and when the sun's up and when the sun's at its peak in the day, it's like, it's nice. It's good stuff. It's just like, we're still in that spring period where overnight it's still freezing. Not unbearable, but like I was just annoyed getting in and out of my car this morning. I'm like, come on, like warm. I want the warm. At least the days are nice. Can't complain. Baseball's fully back, still doing the umpiring thing. Love that too, by the way. It's been going well for me, getting some exercise in, and I'm actually thoroughly enjoying being back in that capacity as an umpire, where I'm doing games, youth games at night. Which the weather's great, by the way. Again, being outside and getting to run around a little bit, doing an unholy amount of squats has been nice. So it's just the overnight weather at this point. That's all that's got to get cleaned up. Need some 55, 60 degree nights. And hopefully we're getting there soon, as April is transitioning to May. And my goodness, feels like I remember. I mean, it feels like just yesterday that we were ending February and spring training was just starting. And now the Major League Baseball season is in its first full month. As of today. Really, the Pirates just got off of a series where they beat the Milwaukee Brewers 2 games out of 3. And so I'd say another pretty solid road trip. They lost 2 of 3 in Texas, but then they won 2 of 3 against the Brewers, making it a 3-3 road trip. The Pirates, right now they're not streaky. They're not on a losing streak of any major capacity, which is good. They got to keep that up. They got to keep winning consistently. I was just thinking about this the other day because the Mets were going on that rather comical losing streak. It was all over the news. They were at like over 10 games on a losing streak, I believe it was. And I mean, that's what the Pirates got to avoid. That's what the Pirates were doing, a little too much over the last couple seasons, where they just go on a major losing streak that would just send their momentum down the tubes. And that can't happen. So a 3-3 road trip. Again, you wanted them to beat the Texas Rangers at least in one more game. That's ideal. But if you're looking at the overall perspective of things, going 3-3 is not bad. Again, they're not losing on streaks right now. Don't want to jinx it either, but that's what you got to look at as they continue to go through this season. Is just don't go on the losing streaks. Win a series, take at least one game from a series when you can, and right now they're doing that. And now they've improved to 16-12, which is also keeping them tight in the race with the NL Central. They're keeping pace. Every NL Central team still has a record over 500, which is still interesting. So I mentioned this before too about the NL Central. Like when the Pirates are good, it seems like the rest of the NL Central also plays up and does well. And when the Pirates are bad, when the Pirates are bad, when they're not having great seasons, well, the rest of the NL Central gets weaker as well. So there's just that. And again, they start a series this evening with the St. Louis Cardinals. It'll be a 4-game homestand. A 4-game series with the Cardinals as part of a homestand that they're going to be in here. A lot also to dissect with Mike Tomlin, who spoke with NBC for the first time. We'll get to that coming up here in a little bit. Drew Aller, drafted by the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's something to look at that we can definitely react to, and you can react as well at 412-928-9370. So get a phone line. Drew Aller drafted in the 3rd round with the 76th overall pick by the Pittsburgh Steelers. So we're going to talk about that. And also, the Penguins, they're still in the series. They've got a game tonight, Game 5 of the series. The Penguins avoided being swept. So give me a call, 412-928-9370. My name is Nicholas Aricalis. This is the Fantasy Morning Show. I'll take your calls on everything Pittsburgh sports related coming up next. It's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pillman Electric and Pella Windows. Pittsburgh's undisputed car wash champion is Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757 or visiting MrMagicCarWash.com. Then stop by any of their 23 neighborhood locations to enjoy the most exceptional wash in the burg. Enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash. Join Adam Crowley at Hofbrauhaus Pittsburgh from 6 till 8 on Friday, May 1st for the opening of the outdoor patio. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills Spring Sales Drive is on, and the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. The 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander features a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third-row seating. Drive yours home today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. Plus, take advantage of our Spring Sales Drive bonus box and get up to $750 more for your trade.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON.
for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington's spring sales drive is on. And the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. And now through April 30th, take home a new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander with premium interior, advanced safety, and third row seating starting under $30,000. Get yours today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. And with our trade assistance, get $3,000 minimum for your trade when you purchase a new vehicle.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Progressive rock greats Crack the Sky are back. Don't miss them live at Jurgles on Friday, May 8th. Hailed by Rolling Stone upon their 1975 debut, Crack the Sky has spent 50 years as one of America's most original progressive rock bands. Crack the Sky with special guests, the Semi-Supervillains. Friday, May 8th. Get advance tickets now at Jurgles.com. another Drusky Entertainment event.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get the Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. You're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that Expedition? How about that Explorer? Load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach. Yep. Check it out, SchultzFord.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced? Pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. Always open at SchultzFord.com.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Overnight construction work on the Parkway East. Watch for an outbound ramp and lane closure around the Edgewood Swissvale interchange as that work wraps up. Meanwhile, the HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North into Crosstown. You can use those with 2 or more in your vehicle till 10 this morning. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Back now to more of The Fan Early Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Nicholas Harry-Callis back with you. Fan Early Morning Show here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. So I talked a little bit about the Pirates to open up, just talking about how they so far are maintaining consistency. They just went on a 3-3 road trip, lost 2 in Texas, but then won 2 in Milwaukee. So that's pretty good. Mentioned the Penguins a little bit too. They avoided being swept in the series with the Philadelphia Flyers, though they still have to win 3 more games, and they can't lose any more. The Penguins can if they want to win this series. The Philadelphia Flyers are in position to clinch the series with 1 more victory in each of the next 3 games. So they have to win 1 more game, and they're in. The Penguins cannot lose another game if they want to advance in the series. But the series comes back to Pittsburgh. Game time tonight at 7 o'clock, Penguins and Flyers. All right, now for the moment you've all been waiting for. Steelers been in the news a lot this weekend, not just because of the NFL draft being in Pittsburgh, but more developments have come through. First of all, Mike Tomlin had his first sit-down, interview, public sighting since it was reported that he's joining NBC's coverage of football as an analyst. And so he did a sit-down with Maria Taylor, and that got a bunch of buzz. It was reported on a bunch, and he just talked about more about why he decided to leave the Steelers and how he's looking forward to his role now as a TV analyst, which is something that everybody anticipated. Again, I wanted a break from Tomlin. We did not get a break. He did not He did not take too long of a break before he's like, you know what, I'll get into TV like everybody's been saying. I'll do it. I'll get into TV. Not 4 full months later. I mean, he resigned in January. It's April. It's a lot. So that happened. That happened over the weekend. Saw that interview. So NBC now, formally acknowledging, we're doing this. We're signing him to a deal to be an analyst on television. Cool. And then the Steelers did a thing. We're in the third round of the draft with the 76th overall pick in the draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers selected Penn State quarterback Drew Aller. Yay. Yee. I mean, saw the Steelers come out with some statements. I believe it was Mike McCarthy that said, no, this move wasn't to say that he's going to replace Aaron Rodgers or anything to indicate about Aaron Rodgers. It's just quarterback depth. That's what Mike McCarthy said. It's just quarterback depth. That's not anything other than that. Aaron Rodgers, we're still looking out. We're still anticipating him coming back. It's just quarterback depth, Drew Aller. Oh, I mean, the Steelers just keep coming with the interesting stuff going on. They keep coming with it. Interesting choices. Drew Aller was there in the third round. Bang, they picked him up. I don't know how to feel about this right now. Like, I'm not sitting here saying, like, hey. I'm not sitting here going, I'm not saying it's the worst pick in the world. I don't like Penn State. And I'm trying to put that aside to assess this choice because I don't like Penn State. Adam Crowley's West Virginia man. Doran's a Pitt guy. Doran Dickerson, both morning show hosts. We all agree we don't like Penn State. Drew Aller his reputation is held that he can't win big games because Penn State really never did the national championship thing. They've always fallen short to somebody over the past several years, and then Penn State's really awful season this past year has cost them James Franklin's job, right? He got fired in the middle of the season. And so Drew Aller's in the middle of all of that, dealing with, I believe he had an injury too here recently. And so now now the Steelers pick him up. Steelers pick him up with a third-round pick to be quarterback depth. Like, I'm trying to think now. The question in my head is, like, would I rather have actually a quarterback competition between Drew Aller and Will Howard, or would I rather Aaron Rodgers be the Steelers quarterback next season? So 412-928-9370. That's the question we're asking ourselves this morning. I mean, the Steelers a few years back, with Kevin Colbert's final pick as general manager of the Pittsburgh Steelers, he chose Kenny Pickett. It was very interesting. 4 years later, Steelers drafts Penn State quarterback Drew Aller. And that's the thing, too. I mean, if we're comparing Drew Aller to Will Howard as well, I mean, I think that they've got some things you can assess and you can compare. Like, the biggest one, too, is that Will Howard did win a national championship with Ohio State. Will Howard did win some big games, though he was a 6th-round draft pick, and so there are several analysts, there are several fans out there that hold that against him, that say, hey, he didn't, he was drafted in the 6th round. What do the Steelers see in him? What value does he actually hold? I mean, do you hold Drew Aller a little bit higher just because the Steelers felt that in this draft that he was worthy of a 3rd-round pick? I think that's a fair question. 412-928-9370. I don't want to sit here and necessarily judge him either on what he can and can't do in the NFL just based on his college career, because while he never won a national championship with Penn State, there are big games that he needed to win to even get Penn State in a position to be in the college football playoffs and to be in position to get towards a national championship. And so, I mean, Penn State had to have all those successful seasons. They had to do all those good things to make it. And so I don't want to hold any of his college football progress or any of whatever you may define as his lack of success in college football against him. Because, again, you got Will Howard, who did win the national championship, and there are plenty of people that are like, no, he was a 6th-round pick. He's not worthy. It's all a lot. I'm just trying to think. I mean, other than quarterback depth, I mean, could Drew Aller, I'm wondering what the Steelers' angle is on this, too. Like, why him in particular? They just wanted quarterback depth, and they saw him in the 3rd round and said, we'll steal him. We'll take him. Because nobody else wanted him? I don't know. I think it's super interesting, though, considering that Penn State, one of, if not the biggest college in Pennsylvania, notorious program. I mean, the Steelers gobble that up. It's interesting to say the least. And removing Aaron Rodgers from the picture for just a moment to think what an interesting quarterback battle it would be between Will Howard and Drew Aller. I think it's interesting. I'm not totally unsold on this. And again, I'm trying to put the Penn State bias aside. I'm trying to put my disdain for them aside just to think, it's an interesting pick. It's intriguing. The Steelers are doing the thing where they're interesting. Now, is Drew Aller worthy of being an NFL quarterback? Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to judge him without seeing him at all in any practices or any games. Based on his college career, though, I think he could be okay with the right coaching, put in the right situation. I think the Steelers have a lot of good weapons that they have at their disposal coming into this season, too. So, we'll see. It is super interesting, though. That's the bottom line. The Steelers are remaining interesting. They're in the conversation for being interesting. And I think that if you remove Aaron Rodgers from this, I think it would be super intriguing to see a Will Howard, Drew Aller quarterback competition. I'm still annoyed that Aaron Rodgers is not making a decision to be on the Steelers this season or not, and now the draft's over, and so the Steelers may have straight up lied to us, and who knows? I mean, Aaron Rodgers is in control of this thing, and the Steelers clearly are not. They wanted him to make a decision by the draft. He did not care. There was no formal decision made. The draft came and went, and the Steelers drafted Drew Aller. To which Mike McCarthy, again, he made it clear. Quarterback depth. That's why they made the decision. It was for the quarterback depth. All right. 412-928-9370. Plenty of people on the line. Let's run down the phone calls. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, this is Dave from Hermitage. I can remember a time before Ben Roethlisberger got drafted, and he was being, because of his division that he played in, because of some big losses that he had, he wasn't going to be, he's going to go in the 1st round, but they probably kind of thought maybe he would go definitely behind Drew
Aller
from San Diego.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And he would go behind all of them guys, and he wasn't going to be maybe a 2nd rounder. But that turned out to be wrong. So I don't know. There's got to be good quarterback competition because that's the way McCarthy likes it. I mean, you got to do is look back at his track record there. So I don't know. I think he's got to give him a chance, and you're going to have really good competition as long as nobody gets hurt. And I think that's what you want, irregardless if Aaron Rodgers is there or not. So I want competition, and he'll probably find the best quarterback and then start him if Rodgers wasn't coming back.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. 412-928-9370. Let's keep going. Got this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Harry. It's GP.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, not too much. Remember we talked last week, and I predicted that they would make a move in the 2nd round and trade up and get that receiver. We talked.
I don't quite remember, but I believe you.
Harry.
I believe you. I'm not saying I don't trust you. I'm just saying I don't remember. It's okay.
Remember, because you were all fired up about them picking that no-name guard, and I said, Harry, just relax. They have something up their sleeves.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Now that you put it in context, yeah, now I remember.
Okay. Now, one thing you asked a question about the quarterback. I really don't like his pick at all. I don't like it because I mean, what did this gain here? I mean, you just wasted a third-round pick where we have major needs and other things. I mean, if he would have dropped down to 5th or 6th or 7th, maybe. But without knowing, I mean, the only way I would like this pick, Harry, is if they come out and say Rodgers is completely out of the situation, and they're not doing this, and they never will, and he'll probably get signed. I just don't like this pick at all. When you have draft picks coming up next year, better quarterbacks, you're going to have better choices, to pick from next year. I don't like it, Harry. Let's hear your thoughts, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for the call. So the only reason I do like it is that the more that I think about it, when you talk about the quarterback depth that Mike McCarthy cited, I mean, who are your quarterbacks going into next season right now? It's Will Howard and it's Mason Rudolph. Like that's who you got. And so if Aaron Rodgers doesn't sign, we have 2 quarterbacks. And so having a third quarterback, I think, is what's necessary. You need a third-string quarterback. You need that depth. If they wanted a 4th-string guy, which they're probably going to want, I mean, they can go out and find somebody and get them on a low contract, a low expense contract, and then have 4 quarterbacks. But, if you're operating under the impression that Aaron Rodgers isn't coming back, which you have to do if he's not going to sign right now, then you're going to need quarterbacks. And I do think that it will be an interesting quarterback battle, if it should come to that, of whether one of those 2 should start. I think it's going to be interesting to see Drew Aller and Will Howard do a quarterback battle for the Steelers, and to see who would be the more worthy quarterback to start for the Steelers. I think that would be interesting. And I think that it might bring the best out of both of them. So that's why I like it. Now, do I think that either of them, do I trust either of them to be like a fully competent starter, day one, if they were to get that opportunity? No, I anticipated even that Will Howard might need some experience and might have some growing pains in his role as starter of the Steelers if he were to get that opportunity. So I'm not saying either of them would be a sure thing. I'm just saying I think the quarterback battle would be super, super interesting, and I think, again, it would have the possibility to bring out both sides. So you do need quarterbacks. The Steelers were right about that. I do agree with McCarthy's assessment there. I do think there was a little bit more into why Drew Aller was picked by the Steelers. I think he's intriguing to Pittsburgh fans because Penn State's a local school, but yeah, I mean, they still need the quarterback depth. Bottom line, I do agree with that on the surface. I think Mike McCarthy correct in that sense. All right, got time for one more caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Old Chairman Rod.
Hey.
I'm tired of the Rodgers soap opera. You know that from talking to me over and over. I would love to see this competition between Will Howard and the kid from Penn State. Mm-hmm. And I actually was hoping that they would draft the kid from LSU, too, late in the rounds, because he'd have been a steal. He can throw the ball everywhere. I know they're all worried about he had an injury in his abdomen. But I think that would have been a nice thing. I'm tired of hearing Rodgers soap opera, so let's just let the old man go to the retirement home. You
got about 30 seconds.
You have a good day. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Thanks for the call, Old German Rod. Nice man. And that's it. I'm out of time. We can definitely dissect this pick more and other Pittsburgh sports developments coming up later in the week, because there's been a lot to digest from the weekend, and I'm sure that's there's more to talk about that we'll be able to talk about later in the week. So my name is Nicholas Eric Callis. This has been the Fan Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller with an opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th. Yes, pounds. I dropped my 35 with the Awaken 180 in just 6 weeks. There's no reason you can't set your goal to 40 or more by the 4th. Set the goal and reach it at Awaken180weightloss.com.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive and you can lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
No major incidents or accidents to report. All the overnight construction work is wrapped up, especially on the outbound Parkway East around Edgewood, Swissvale. You'll find all lanes open there. HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North in the Crosstown. You can use them with 2 or more in your vehicle until 10 o'clock this morning. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas, Harry Callis, all back together again in studio. Draft week was a whirlwind. Bucks take 2 out of 3 in a house of horrors in Milwaukee. The Penguins, you pull out the stethoscope, you give the heart a listen. It's faint, but still alive, baby. My daughter, the 2-year-old Fiona, loves to play doctor, and she'll grab the stethoscope and she'll put it on like your foot or your knee or your hand, and then she'll go, boom, 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 boom. Sounds good.
Yes.
You are a bad doctor.
Oh, well, you know.
Where'd you get that degree? How we doing?
I'm doing pretty good. We got on the other side of this thing. There was a long few days for us. We didn't know how it was going to go. Obviously, a little anxiety going into this draft weekend/week for us, but all in all, it was a great experience, and loved doing it. Loved doing all the different shows, and the experience was great. Just seeing all the different people, and you said it a few times, the different jerseys and different fans, and I didn't believe that we would ever make it to this point, but we're here. I mean, you can hear it in my voice. We did a lot, but I'm ready to rock and roll and break this thing down for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Me too, man. Harry, how you doing, bud?
Good. And if you remember, I have a surprise for you.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I've been thinking about it all weekend. Yeah, what's the surprise?
Can I come in and show you what it is?
Yeah. Just don't hurt my foot.
I love shoving you out of the way. This is great. So my sister's friend crochets things. And I saw this at a craft fair a couple years ago that she was at. Look at it. It's an F-bomb. It's a bomb, and it's got an F on it. So what I'm going to do, because I'm trying to manage my frustrations at times, is that if I'm upset with you, I'm going to hurl this F-bomb at you from the producer's booth. It's going to smack off the window, and I think that will help me stay more, address my frustration in a healthy way. So look how nice it is. I know you can't see it if you're listening on the radio, but it's a literal bomb with an F on it, a red F.
That's great. I love it. I love it. F-bomb. You were nervous, huh?
Still am. I love that, though. That's great. F-bomb. Let's see if we can make it through day one without that happening, though.
Sure.
I think that's the goal. I think the goal is today that Harry does not need to use the F-bomb.
Yes.
And we'll take it one day at a time, one foot in front of the other. You can text us as always, 412-928-9370. That is the number to text. This show is not going to feel like there's enough time.
Right.
But I want to echo everything you had to say about the draft, man. Pittsburgh showed up, showed out. Over 800,000 people on the North Shore to take this in. That's a new draft record. I don't think any of us are surprised that they broke the record. What I'm surprised about is that they broke the record and there were no incidents.
Zero
incidents.
Unbelievable.
Nobody got arrested, best to my knowledge. Nobody socked an Eagles fan. No Browns fans and Bengals fans got into it with each other. Packers and Bears fan, cats, dogs living together, mass hysteria. Like, it's just everyone who loved the NFL came together and got to enjoy our town. I saw a bunch of social posts from NFL media, just from randos who were down here enjoying the festivities. And so many people had nice things to say about our city. Pittsburgh looked great, man. And you couldn't have asked for better weather. This is one of the better summer towns in America.
Yeah.
I say that all the time about Chicago. Like, you go to Chicago anytime until late May.
Yep.
You could get frostbite. I mean, you just don't know what you're going to get. But when you go there in the summer, it's gorgeous. Pittsburgh, great summer town. And we got summer weather for the draft, which was like the football gods, which I'm back in on, smiling down upon us. And I just thought it was so cool. Like the jerseys that you see coming by. So many different Steeler jerseys. Like you see Cordell. I saw Mark Bruner jersey. Saw Duck Hodges jersey.
Limas Swede. James Ferrier.
Oh. And then you just think about, we saw fans of every single NFL team. Every single team was represented, walking up and down the Riverwalk and drinking beers and laughing and telling stories and telling jokes and talking about your favorite moments. It was just really cool, man.
I'll tell you this. After we finished up on Friday, after the last couple rounds of the draft, I ventured down towards where the draft was. Where Burn and Tequila Cowboy are at, and me and Doug Whaley were walking down, and I've never felt vibes like that in Pittsburgh.
Yep.
The vibes were just unbelievable with just everybody having a good time walking through the streets. Doug was like, this looks like New York City.
Yeah.
Right now. That's what it looked like. It felt like. But everybody's vibe was just through the roof.
Because it's midnight and there's people all up and down the streets.
Yes.
Yeah. Everything's lit up.
And everybody was like, laughing, having a good time, talking, hanging out on the street, or whether they went inside the bars or not. It was awesome. And I'm happy for Pittsburgh. I'm happy for our city because now people understand, and a lot of people probably wondered, never been here before. Got the chance to come for the draft, and we got to put it on the highest pedestal, and it showed out. It played. It played. Pittsburgh played.
Pittsburgh played, baby.
It's great. It was great.
Oh, a tiny little town. Oh, Look at us. Put us on the map, baby. We're the best football town in America.
There's no doubt.
No doubt about it. Best football town in America. And we showed that this weekend. And kudos to the NFL. Kudos to the local government.
Yep.
I'm not going to pretend like I know how all the responsibilities are doled out or anything like that. But they had the security perimeter up. I mean, we're driving in there at 4:30 in the morning. And you just look out over the city and you see cop lights kind of surrounding the whole thing. So they had the perimeter set up. I don't know. And when you and I talked about this on the drive in on Friday, I don't know where all the people went after round one.
Don't know.
I don't know where all the people went after round 3 in night 2. There were so many people down there. Literally, night 1, 320,000 people. More than 3 times the amount of people you're going to get for a Steeler game or a big Pitt game. And the traffic to get out,
it was
nothing. The traffic to get in, like you and I from your place, were driving down 79 and 376 into town on Friday, and it was less traffic than a typical rush hour because I think you were either going or you were staying away. And the ease with which we got into town was truly incredible. I thought it would be a cluster, and it wasn't. And with that many people on the North Shore, because everything was open and like the Riverwalk at PNC Park, great idea for the cut through. You could go into Acrisure Stadium because everything was open. I feel like the crowd was so spread out, apart from the actual draft stage. It did not feel, and this was shocking to me, overwhelming. It was not overwhelming.
Yeah, it was. Everything was very accessible. It was very accessible. They did a really good job, and like you said, really good idea to let people cut through of PNC Park to take a glance at PNC Park too. You get to walk through, you get to see the field. Obviously, you know he's playing, but you just get to see the beautiful stadium and just kind of the inner workings of it. There was a part of me that thought it was like, all right, let me go experience a little bit of this because we'll probably never get it again. I'll probably never have a draft again. And then I immediately shifted my mindset changed. I was like, oh, we definitely are going to get it again.
Do it every year.
We definitely are going to get it again. You broke a record. It's the best sports town in America, and you showed out. And it was safe.
There were 20 arrests. I was wrong.
Well, I mean, that's
that
pretty
is
good.
Nothing.
Out of 800K?
That is nothing.
Out of 800K, that's pretty good. But I guarantee that we see the draft come here again within the next decade.
You think so?
I do. I really do.
And you can't do it better.
I really do.
You can't do it better than we just did it. If you went down there, text us at 412-928-9370. How'd you take it in? And then, we got to watch some of it on television, and it just looked great. I know people, and we'll get into this, upset about how it all went down with Max Ahanichor and Mekhi Lemon, and boy, the Steelers getting mixed reviews on the draft from a bunch of draft insiders, and we'll break it down chapter and verse. But when the Steelers announced they're about to announce the pick and Renegade played, it was yin-splosion, man. Renegade's going, they're flashing the lights on and off, the buildings around town, they're black and gold. There's a roar from the crowd. There's terrible towels flying. The montage was great. It was like, man, I'm so happy. I'm very proud of our city here.
Seriously, man. In every pick, the team's colors they flashed on the bridges.
Sick.
I mean, they
So
really did it up. I'm just, I don't know if I'm proud, but like, I'm happy to say that
you should be proud.
I'm happy to say I'm from here.
You should be proud.
Yep, that's nice, man. That was good. That was good stuff. Why?
20 arrests. I want to see the breakdown. Because when we were out there,
I didn't see anything. I saw everybody just hanging out.
If I had to guess what the majority of the arrests were, just from us being on the Riverwalk, I mean, there were some people that were pretty tuned up before round one.
Oh, yeah.
Which is to be expected. And I'm like, if these people are sticking around and they're going to keep drinking, they might have some problems. But I didn't see any violence. And this is all anecdotal. It's just from one man's perspective. But never felt unsafe.
Nope.
Walking around.
Nope.
Even when we got there, I'm like, we're going to walk through the North Shore, across the North Shore, pitch black in the middle of the night, because that's when we get there. There's cops everywhere.
Yep.
Lights everywhere. It was great. Texter, I took my golf cart from the Strip District.
Nice.
Work smarter, not harder.
Yes.
Harry, what did you think about all the draft? I know you weren't down there, but did it cause any difficulty you getting around? Did you like the television production?
Yeah, I thought that when I watched on Thursday, I thought it was great. I think I share there's a lot of assessments that you do. I like that they had there was like a bridge structure in the back on the stage. I thought that was interesting. I really liked that aesthetic. Yeah, I didn't have any trouble getting around, and I also think that the traffic fears they weren't even like a problem. Like I was worried about certain access points being blocked off, but like I think they did everything so methodically that like it actually helped traffic flow. Like it wasn't very bad at all. It was a very pleasant weekend, actually.
Yeah, they couldn't have done a better job. Like the detours, like everything made sense. Like as you drive in and they've got all the orange signs up and there are certain roads blocked off and there's flashing lights here. And it's like, oh, geez, this is going to be a mess. Nah, it flowed. It all flowed. By the way, did you guys see what happened to Tristan Jarry last night?
I did not.
So the Oilers were down 2-1 in the series to the Ducks. It goes to overtime. A guy throws the puck at the net at a very sharp angle, and it trickles ever so slightly between the legs of Tristan Jarry. and maybe by a pubic hair crosses the goal line. They wave it off, review it, and upon further review, they say the puck crossed the goal line. Oilers down 3-1.
Wow.
Jari played really well in the game, but he gave up just a hilarious goal to lose.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
The Oilers now in the same spot as the Penguins down.
Yeah.
3-1. Penguins got life.
A little bit.
They got life.
Just a little bit.
Texter, if Rodgers plays, we don't see either quarterback play to see if one will play next year. Yeah, we'll get into all that. Yeah.
Did you want to get into hockey too? Because I had an opinion on Crosby getting hit at the end of the game.
Please.
Yeah, if the Penguins don't rally around that, because the Flyers were poking their sticks at him too when he was on the ice down and hurt, and the game was over. And I was like, yeah, if that doesn't help the Penguins have some motivation to rally around like that and stick up for themselves in these next few games, I mean, I'd be disappointed.
Well, how about Brian Rust pulling Porter Martone's hair? Just, is this real? Just try to yank it off. I think that's twofold. I think your opinion is correct. Your captain's out there, and with time on the clock, he makes a run, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
At Sanheim, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
There's time on the clock. You're sending a message.
Right.
No problem with that from Sid. What then the Flyers do after that was typical Flyers nonsense. And yeah, I would think you rally around your captain. But the twofold thing is, were I Dan Muse, I ain't putting Crosby out there at the end of a 2-goal game.
Right, true.
It's the second time they've done that this series, and the second time that Sid's had to deal with stuff after the whistle because of it. Muse, you got to live to fight another day, buddy. They ain't scored 2 goals in 30-some seconds. You don't need Sid to be out there. Just be careful, please. That's all. Just be careful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Texter, funniest thing about the whole draft was all the people I saw walking to their cars with stolen traffic cones.
Wow. Wow.
And then there's them buckos, man. Connor Griffin growing up right in front of our eyes.
Yep, his first homer.
Mm-hmm.
Won the series. That's big.
Skeens perfect through 7.
Big.
Man, Harry, we were all watching on my phone at the draft, and there was a good 6-minute period I didn't say nothing.
No, you didn't say anything.
Because I was just locked into
No, to Skeens. Yep, logged in.
I was actually coming home. I went out with the family this weekend to the zoo. Came back though, and I was listening on the radio, and I was thinking to myself, I'm like, what is the fan going to do if this man throws a perfect game in the middle of the draft, the night that they eventually drafted Drew Aller? I mean,
we just were ignoring it. We weren't talking about it. Because we're if we start talking about the fact that Ski's got a perfect game, ain't nobody going to be listening to us anymore.
I'd like to say this before we get started. As we've been talking about, the whole experience was great, and we did a lot of shows. We did a morning show from PNC Park for 2 days. We did night shows for 2 days, long shows, obviously covering the draft. I know that Donnie Football gets credit, but I don't know if he gets enough credit for what he did and what he does here. Not just the draft week of him covering and hosting and running things, but just as a whole of being available, being a team player all the time. I hope to see that guy get a full-time slot soon. I think it's about time that happens because he's worked his ass off to do that, and he continues to do that, and he's not going to stop doing that. So I just want to give Donnie a lot of credit for what he did. I know he was very passionate about it, and it came through the airwaves. So good job, Donnie.
Yeah, here. Donnie did an awesome job. It's his baby.
Uh-huh.
He's scrolling through players. He didn't even need to. He knows all. That guy is tapped in all these prospects. The only guy he didn't know was the guy nobody else knew. This was from Notre Dame.
Right.
What the hell was that? We'll get into all that. But Donnie did a great job. All the producers here in Green Tree did great jobs. The engineers out there who put in 40 hours over the course of 48 hours. Ron, T-Bird, just awesome stuff from our team here. But yeah, Donnie hit 9 straight threes.
Yes, he did.
That's the equivalent.
Yep.
Texter, Adam, sincerely, we love you, bud. You got to stop smoking. Do it for your daughters. That's not why I'm coughing. Did Pony invite somebody down here to fight in the parking lot?
You know, I was listening live. Yes, I was listening live. Yes, he did. He said, "Come down here, you buffoon." Gave him the address too. Said the address.
People want him to quit now, which is another thing we can get into.
Yeah, we'll have to get into that. We might have to play that audio because it was very funny to me.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, listening live, I was like, wow.
I think he reached his breaking point.
Yeah, a little bit. Then I watched the video and I was like, all right, let me see his facial expressions, and he was perturbed.
You know what? I thought the same thing. Like, is this a work or a shoot? Then you see his face. And my favorite part of the whole thing is Donnie just losing it. Like, Donnie just progressively laughing harder and harder until he calls the dude a buffoon, and it was great.
Well, Donnie's the one who set this up because when we were on air, he was like, I do believe that there was a tweet last year. Somebody has to send it to me. People were like, oh yeah, we remember.
Blowed him up.
Yep.
Blowed him up.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll get into all of it. So much draft to break down. Of course, we'll get into the Penguins. John Wayner at 8:35 talking about the Pirates taking 2 out of 3 from the hated Brewers and more division games in store this week. Mark Caboli's going to join us probably from like 8:45 until the end of the show. So a banger for you. And it all begins in 30 seconds. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman.
Fan Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The number's 412-928-9370. Open phones the first 2.5 hours, and we want to react to this draft with you. What grade do you give the Steelers draft? What's your favorite pick? Least favorite pick? How you feel about Drew Aller? We'll give you more dedicated time on that a little bit later in the show. I'll go through this real quick. Don't want to take up too much time. Want Doran's opinion, want Harry's opinion, want all of your opinions out there. 412-928-9370. But pick by pick, a Hanachor D. Gurmy Bernard, that's what I'm calling him. Gurmy. Yep. I go with the hard G. B+. Drew Aller, C+. Dalen Everett, C. Jennings Dunker, A. Caden Wetjen, D. Wiley Nowakowski, D. Gabe Rubio, F. Robert Spears Jennings, C. Eli Heidenreich, A+++++++. All told, Steelers draft for me, Adam Crowley, C-. It feels like they did not manage their assets correctly. You have a chance to move up and take Mekhi Lemon, who might have been your favorite realistic player on the board.
Yep.
I mean, they were about to draft him. They're getting investigated by the NFL. They jumped the gun that much. Gurmy Bernard, good player, useful player, kind of a redundancy to me when I look at what else they have in the receiver room. I think he's going to make an immediate impact, but I wonder where the explosion comes from offensively. Aller, don't mind it. We talked about that for months. You got 3 third-round picks. Would make sense to use one on a quarterback. I think he could have probably waited to get Drew Aller. Dalen Everett, great length, great athleticism. Tape, not as good. Jennings Dunker, great character, probably could play guard for you for 10 years and start from day one. I really like that pick. Wetjen, you draft a return specialist in the 4th round? What are we doing here? Riley Nowakowski does not look like I thought he would look. I'm just going to be honest.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I was like, wait, that's that guy? That's that guy? That's his name?
You're telling me you're going to draft a Big Ten tight end and his name's Riley Nowakowski and he ain't he ain't a guy that's throwing around bales of hay? He ain't a white guy?
Oh, that's funny.
Little surprised. And he's going to play fullback. I would have preferred a tight end, but he's a fullback tight end. Gabe Rubio, nobody had ever heard of. He wasn't even a starter at Notre Dame. Robert Spears-Jennings, another guy that tested really well. So don't mind that pick. And then Eli Heidenreich was awesome. I mean, just if you didn't get a little bit emotional, if you didn't get the goosebumps when they picked him and he walked up on the stage, you don't got a soul. But I'm going C- overall for the Steelers. A lot of reaches, in my opinion, a lot of bad asset management whenever coming into the draft. We figured there'd be a lot of moving and shaking, and I didn't think they'd make 10 picks. They did. I said I'd go quick. I didn't.
No, that was great. That was quick. That was very quick. And I'm glad you made and you were as thorough as you were because that's basically where I'm at, too.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I mean, I'll probably give him a C+, maybe bump it up a little bit. But, yeah, it just felt like to me that after they lost out on Mekhi Lemon, it became a draft that they were focused on, all right, we feel really good about our veterans. We feel really good about our actual roster. Let's just draft for depth, and let's just draft. Like it didn't feel like that there was a rhyme or reason to this draft. Now, we're used to that a little bit. You kind of knew where they were going to go underneath Mike Tomlin over the years, but this draft, it was very off the wall, which made me think it's like, oh, well, maybe if I'm looking at this draft and this Steelers team glass half full, that they feel really good about where they're at on their roster, that it's like, okay, we'll just get some younger players to create some depth. But Jennings Dunker, I mean, he played tackle. He's going to move to guard. I think he can be a really good player. Like that pick. I think a lot of people really like that pick. It just that was the only one that made sense.
Yes.
The Nowakowski, though, all joking aside, like he's going to be a better Connor Hayward. Like that's his position. Like he can run, like he can play tight end, but in a pinch, like, he'll be your fullback. So I don't hate that pick at all. I mean, other than that, I mean, obviously we love Heidenreich, and I think he has a really good chance to not only just make this team, but to be the third back on this team. I think that it's going to be a competition between he and Caleb Johnson, which Heidenreich is going to run down on kickoff. Heidenreich is going to play punt team. Heidenreich is going to be on the kickoff return team, and he's going to do really good at it too.
He's going to be on all four prime special teams units.
And he's going to be really good. Yeah. Really good at that. So
he could be in the slot receiver room,
he could be in
too.
the slot receiver room. You could do a lot of different things with him. So as feel good of a story as that is, and we all love it, Mount Lebanon kid, he's legit. Like, he can play, and he will play.
You look at his RAS scores, they're up there with some of the best playmakers in the draft and guys like Christian McCaffrey. Now, I'm not saying he's Christian McCaffrey. He's a 7th-round pick, even though I think a lot of people thought he'd be closer to a day 2 pick. Not that he would be a 2nd or 3rd rounder, but maybe someone that goes in the 4th or 5th round. He ain't Christian McCaffrey. But this kid's making the roster.
Yeah.
And he's going to be a fan favorite for a long time because he can do a lot of things as a football player to help your team win. I think Robert Spears-Jennings, he profiles to be a really good special teams player. I think Riley Nowakowski profiles to be a really good fullback. I think Caden Wetjen profiles to be a really good return specialist. Might come into the NFL and be one of the top 5, top 10 returners immediately as a rookie. But what are we talking about?
I know.
You drafted a return specialist in round 4 and a fullback with your next pick? Like, those are things, to your point, that teams that think they're close to winning the Super Bowl do. Like, oh, we really need a return, man. That's drafting for pure need. Oh, we really need a fullback. That guy's not going to play very much. Now, he'll be a special teams guy, too, I would have no doubt. But how many snaps from scrimmage is this guy going to play a game? Probably not a ton. Because in McCarthy's system, at least historically, you're not running a lot of 3 tight end set. Now, you will run a fair amount of fullback stuff, but he's not going to play a ton. It just seems like the Steelers drafted a bunch for quote-unquote need and weren't crazy about best available player. Matter of fact, I heard a ton of analysis this weekend about Gabe Rubio from Notre Dame. They probably didn't need to draft him at all. They could have called him sometime during the 6th round. We're in love with you. If you go undrafted, come play and suit up for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Like, they didn't need to draft that guy.
They didn't. But one thing that they did do is create a lot of interesting scenarios heading into OTAs and training camp, in my opinion. I mean, I'll start with the Jennings dunker. I mean, if he does end up starting at guard, what's that do to the left tackle spot? Because there was talks of maybe moving somebody to guard. If Broderick Jones is healthy, does IMAX move to guard? Does IMAX move to right tackle and Faltano move to guard? So if Jennings Dunker does come in and he's an immediate, impact and does start, and say Broderick Jones is healthy, what are you going to sit your first round pick?
Right.
Like, you're going to sit what's going to go on there? Like, Drew Aller and Will Howard competing. That is a very interesting scenario. That's going to take us. I mean, we're going to be locked in on every single preseason game. They're going to split every single rep. They're going to split the first half, the second quarter, the third quarter. We're going to get a full dose of those two guys, which is very interesting. So there are a lot of little weird, interesting tidbits that I took from this draft. It's like, I wonder how this is going to go whenever it's all said and done.
I agree with that. I want to get into who is going to make an impact the earliest, how many guys are really going to play a ton this year, and we will at 412-928-9370. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee. Unless we get money for you, you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. What grade do you give the Steelers draft? What's your favorite pick? What's your least favorite pick? My favorite pick, Jennings Dunker. Like, they took him 96th. I think the Beast, Dane Brugler, had him somewhere in the 70s. I think Mel Kiper had him somewhere in the 60s. I think Todd McShay had him somewhere in the 60s. Like, this is a guy that was thought of as maybe an early round 3 pick, maybe a late round 2 pick. A guy that played tackle in college, save for his freshman year, but profiles as a guard in the NFL. So he could get you out of a game at tackle if absolutely need be. But he profiles as someone that can come in right away and start for you. And you get him. That's probably the best value pick that they had in the draft. Heidenreich. Heidenreich probably is that guy. But Jennings Dunker, to me, when you get him with the 96th pick and maybe he's your starting left guard day one, it's going to be a hell of a competition at that left guard spot, but he could be your guy from day one, and he's got the mentality. He's got the smarts. He's going to be a fan favorite. His jerseys are going to fly off the shelves. That's probably my favorite pick. And then my least favorite pick, I hate to do this to the young man, and we spent all day Friday talking about him, is Max Ahanichor. He might well be a good player. He's got incredibly high upside. But when you consider what you could have had, that makes me evaluate that as a D. I'd say it's my least favorite pick. I mean, I gave the Rubio pick an F, but if your first round pick, in my opinion, is a D, that's going to outweigh an F in the 6th round.
Yes. I just don't. I mean, I do understand the process because, I mean, I've been around and been through it, but I just don't understand of your mind being set on wide receiver, not getting the wide receiver in the first round, and then shifting to the 6th best tackle. What happened to maybe the 4th best receiver, or 3rd best receiver on your board?
Yeah, if you draft Omar Cooper, I think we're all going, okay. Made some sense. Mm-hmm. But you pivot off of that receiver you're in love with to Max Ahanichor. In some people's minds, they had Jennings Dunker as the 7th rated tackle. Like, most people see him as a guard, but I saw some lists where he was the 7th rated tackle after Max Ahanichor is the 6th rated tackle. So that's how long you go between tackles in order of big board. So if you didn't get Ahanichor, you weren't going to get a tackle. But it just seems like.
But you could have probably gotten Jennings Dunker though, who could have played tackle if somebody was hurt. If Broderick Jones was still hurt, and if he was healthy, then you're like, all right, you play guard.
Right.
It
makes sense. And then I factor in the process too, and I factor in the optics, and the optics were really bad. You're on the phone with Mekhi Lemon, and now the NFL's looking into you for calling a prospect too early when you're at home. And it's supposed to be all about how great the Steelers look, and instead they have egg on their face. All right, favorite player from this draft, least favorite pick from this draft. What grade do you give the Steelers draft? We'll start right there at 412-928-9370. We'll tell you who we think is going to make an immediate impact this year and who might take some time. But first, we remind you the Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. And now, a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins staved off elimination for at least one more game. They won Game 4, 4-2. The series moves back to Pittsburgh, where the Penguins and Flyers will play Game 5 tonight at 7 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Crowley here, like he said, for Window Nation. Spring has sprung. It's a great time to open your windows, unless they're all screwed up. If they got cracked glass, or they need repainting, or they leak when it rains. Well, getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation, it's easy. It's affordable. And right now, during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on all your windows. Plus, you could get them with zero interest for 5 years. With Window Nation, you'll get windows that easily slide open and closed. They're made with top quality seals. They won't leak when it's rainy or windy, and they're maintenance free. They're so good, Window Nation stands behind them with a lifetime warranty, and they're rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Save big. Window Nation's The More You Buy, the More You Save sale going on now. Sale ends soon. Hit them up online, windownation.com now for your free consultation.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The standoff between the 49ers and Brandon Ayuk isn't ending anytime soon. The Niners want something in return for him. I figured after the NFL draft they'd relent and let him go. It was the opposite. John Lynch says they're still taking calls. This feels like it could be the crumbling of the Niners. Not that they need to bend the knee to a disgruntled player, but holding a player hostage doesn't do a whole lot of good. It doesn't help winning. It just feels petty on that day.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's Ram Truck Month. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we're going to beat it. No games, it's as easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
Get ready to be wowed. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We've got the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone in stock and ready to go. Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
It's time to spring into action with BetMGM Casino. This season, they're bringing you thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code HOMETOWN at sign up. Slots, table games, and live dealer games are always in bloom and always available from the palm of your hand at BetMGM Casino. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action this spring season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and/or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
It's officially the playoff season for pro basketball and hockey, and the action is heating up. Round 2 for hockey kicks off next Wednesday, with just 4 teams remaining in the fight for the cup. While on the court, the conference semifinals tip off earlier in the week as 8 teams move on in the tournament.
The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is just driving the kids to soccer practice. Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space.
Come on, guys. Mill cleats on a seat.
Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details. That's 562-314-4603.
Cloudy today, the high 72.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews clearing an accident from the inbound Parkway West, about a mile west of the I-79 interchange. Watch for a lane restriction and delays back toward 2230. Once you do get by it, you're going to be in line again around the runaway truck sand pile down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Meanwhile, the Parkway East that gets in line around Edgewood Swissvale. Route 28 is up to speed. HOV lanes open along the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Weekend, it truly was. I just want to start by, really congratulating the city and the people in this city for the draft here and how it turned out. I can't tell you guys how awesome the feedback has been from the people that I talked to and all the excitement down there. I mean, from politicians, the people. Obviously, I can't tell you guys what Art Rooney and Dan Rooney did for this. It was been great to see. Everybody from the league office, the commissioner and his staff, and I can't tell you how. Again, I keep using that word awesome. It was awesome. It truly has been. And it concluded with that excitement with Eli. I mean, I wasn't expecting to see that on TV, and you can't help but get emotional when you saw that at the end. But truly a tremendous weekend for the city of Pittsburgh and for the Steelers and I think for the NFL. It's hopefully we get it back here again. Enjoyed every minute of it.
Omar Khan, after the Steelers made their 10th and final pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, which was, yes, of course, held right here in Pittsburgh. Doran's given the draft a C+ grade. It's what you do on the Monday following the draft. You grade the draft. None of these guys have played in the black and gold. Although you got two Iowa guys. None of them played in the Steelers black and gold. I give them a C-. Harry, what grade do you give the Steelers draft?
A C.
Look at us. All in the C range. That's why we're all doing radio and not like politicians.
Actually, speaking of that, did you know it's been like a year, like last week? I think it was Friday. It's been a year since I was suspended from the air for a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
Because you can't run for office and be on the air at the same time.
Man, we've gone through a lot as a show. I almost forgot that just for months on end, you weren't allowed to talk on the air because of bizarre political rules.
Totally forgot about it.
It was only 1 month.
Oh, felt like 3.
It did.
412-928-9370. What grade do you give the Steelers draft? What's interesting to me is your first round pick, to me, is unlikely to start the season as a tackle for you. I just don't see him being a day one starter. I think that your second round pick, Jeremy Bernard, is going to play a lot. We know that McCarthy does a lot of the 3 wide receiver set stuff. And he's NFL ready. Not the fastest guy, but he's got great hands. He does a lot of things to help you win football games. He can even carry the ball. Like he's Deebo Samuel-ish. So I think he's going to play a lot. If Rodgers comes back, Drew Aller ain't going to play a lot. Dalen Everett is not a slot corner. He's long. He's physical. Played exclusively outside at Georgia. So that puts him immediately behind Samuel, Dean, JPJ. So he ain't going to play a lot. Jennings Dunker could. He might be your starting left guard. Caden Wetjen's going to be your primary kick and punt return guy because you drafted him in round 4. Riley Nowakowski's going to be your primary fullback. But Gabe Rubio might not even make this roster. Probably a practice squad guy. Robert Spears-Jennings is a special teamer. Eli Heidenreich will make the roster, but how much is he going to play? So you have 10 picks, and there's 2 guys that I feel are going to make a considerable from scrimmage impact in Jeremy Bernard and Jennings Dunker. That's not the end of the world, but a little bit bizarre.
It is bizarre, but whenever you look at the roster, who else would have made a significant impact if you would have drafted? I mean, it would have been Mekhi Lemon, obviously, but who else in what position, if you had drafted, would have made an impact whenever you have a roster the way it is, whenever you basically have starters everywhere?
Well, if they had drafted an on-project at offensive tackle, he could have started day one. If they would have taken the guard from Penn State, I realize he went 7 picks beforehand. He would have started day one.
Yeah, I'm saying like after the first round.
Omar Cooper would have basically been a starter day one. Now, so will Jeremy Bernard.
Right.
Yeah. But my first round pick, I want to play right away. And Max Ahanichar, I think, best case scenario for him, and this is probably what Steelers fans should root for, is this guy's your starting left tackle next year. But I just don't see him as starting the season as your left tackle. I just don't. Maybe midway through he comes in for Dylan Cook.
Yeah, I mean, unless he beats out Dylan Cook in training camp. I mean, it's going to be a competition for sure.
I'd be surprised by that, but it's not outside the realm of possibility. No.
I mean, what has Dylan Cook proved? I mean, that he should have that position and nobody should break through. I mean, this is a new staff. He only played 5-6 games last year, so this isn't his position locked down. I think they'll open it up to competition, no doubt.
Doran, I put my protein powder into a cup and took that cup and did the whole Keurig thing, and I was going to make myself a mocha protein shake. It looks like cement. It's not
clumpy.
It's not dissolving at all.
Yeah.
The chances of me drinking this are very low.
Yeah. You need to shake it.
Correct.
Yeah. You need to shake protein powder. Not stir. Can't stir. You can't stir.
It's not.
Are you trying to stir?
I can't shake it.
You can't. Well, are you stirring?
I'm stirring.
You know what? I had that same issue when I would drink protein powder in the mornings before. The cups aren't big enough. I think sometimes you can stir it, but you need a big enough glass or cup.
You got to go 12, 16 ounces. Yeah, I can't be
break
going.
down the chunks.
Yeah, this is 8 ounces, and it's sludge. It's pure sludge, protein sludge. I'm going to be chewing this thing over the course of the show.
Yep.
All right, it's time for you to weigh in at 412-928-9370. Doran gives the draft a C+. I give it a C-. Harry gives it a C. Anthony in Oakland, how you feeling?
I give it a D. It was underwhelming because people they drafted, they could have got later in the draft. And so Jerry Jones sticks it to Mike McCarthy again by trading with the Eagles, which blew everybody off, and now the Steelers may get punished for talking to a prospect before it was your turn. I mean, I'm really flabbergasted especially looking at what happened in the division. And let's be very clear, folks. The Cleveland Browns, the last couple of drafts, have been they've been winners. And what they did the other night, I don't know if there's going to be a changing of the guard this division or not, because their quarterback is horrible. But boy, oh boy, have they been drafting some studs.
Thank you for the call. I agree with that. I think the Browns had a solid draft. Maybe the best draft in the NFL. Dane Brugler of The Athletic gave them the best grade for the entire NFL draft. People keep texting in. Some of the national people are high on the Steelers draft, Crowley. I haven't seen anybody who's high on it.
Nope.
Mel Kiper is high. He gave them a B, which, he's generally pretty kind, I find, after the fact. Like, B is not a good Kiper grade. It's just not. People are saying Brugler gave the Steelers a solid grade. He has them as the 17th best draft in the NFL. That's not good. The first 3 drafts from Omar Khan, universally praised. Now, some of those guys have flopped, like Broderick Jones. It's one of the reasons why you have to draft Max Ahanachor. But this is by far the least acclaimed draft that Omar Khan and company have had since Omar took over. So you got a C+, I got a C-, Harry's got a C, Anthony goes D. What do you think? 412-928-9370. We'll continue to take your calls really until 8:35. Something happened in this draft we haven't seen happen for the Steelers in a while. We'll tell you what that is when we return, but we want your draft grades at 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates won 2 out of 3 over the weekend over the Milwaukee Brewers, making it a 3-3 road trip for the Pirates, who are now 16-12 and third in the National League Central. Every NL Central team is still over 500 to this point in the season. Pirates will come back home and start homestand by playing a 4-game series against the St. Louis Cardinals. Game 1 of that series is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45 of the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
Mark your calendars for Friday, May 15th from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. It's the Reed Building Supply Retail Store Grand Opening and Vendor Show hosted by me and Christian Kuntz at Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks. This isn't your typical open house. We're talking 20-plus vendors, live demos, music, food, plus tons of prizes and giveaways. If you're in construction, facilities, or just want to check out some awesome gear and have a great time, this event is for you. If you're interested, call Reed Building Supply, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320.
Pittsburgh International Airport's on-site parking provides the most convenient and cost-efficient parking options. The shuttle lot is in close proximity to the new terminal with a less than 10-minute travel time by shuttle, offering the lowest price parking option when you book early at parkatpitt.com. Visit parkatpitt.com to review all parking options and receive special offers. That's parkatpitt.com.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 2 windows and get 2 free, and 24 months with no payments or interest, plus $500 off. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
The Carpenters Training Center is holding its annual open house on Saturday, May 2nd. Doors open from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Bring the whole family and enjoy food prizes and Kids Corner. Their 4-year apprenticeship program is tuition-free, and you will earn competitive wages and benefits while you learn. Information sessions begin at 9 a.m. and noon. Learn about a career in the union building trades, as well as the pre-apprenticeship program. Join them Saturday, May 2nd, as 4th-year apprentices from their 6 crafts participate in competitions and demonstrations. Find out more at eascarpenterstech.edu.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Planning to move your office or business? Trust Corrigan Moving Systems, formerly Parks Moving and Storage, Pittsburgh's leader in workplace solutions. From office relocations to decommissioning, warehousing, and inventory management. Corrigan makes moving seamless so your office can be back up and running without skipping a beat. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Sean Whalen here from family-owned Whalen Exteriors.
Spring is in full bloom, but what was left behind from winter? A mess you can't see. That heavy ice and high winds likely soak your roof's wood decking. Saturated wood leads to rot and mold growth. Missing shingles? That's a sign they weren't installed right to begin with, and the rest of your roof is a ticking time bomb. Those April showers may start a leak inside. Call the pros with the 5-star reviews at Whalen Exteriors for thorough attic inspections to find the hidden damage before it gets too expensive. Financing packages to fit any budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com today.
Pirates fans, the Cincinnati Reds are in town on Saturday, May 2nd for a free t-shirt night. The first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates-themed band t-shirt thanks to your local Pittsburgh Hyundai dealers. Head to PNC Park to watch your Buccos take on the Reds at 4:05 p.m. and enjoy a fun evening at the best ballpark in America. Get your tickets and see all the 2026 giveaways at pirates.com/promotions.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. Bet the Kentucky Derby on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, where you can bet on all your other favorite sports. And right now, all customers can get a Derby bet reset. That means you'll get racing bonus back if your bet doesn't win. The app's super easy to use. You don't have to be a horse racing expert to get in on the Derby Day action. So come on, put your Derby vest on, put your big Derby hat on, make a mint julep, and get to FanDuel. Bet on the fastest 2 minutes in sports on FanDuel. Kentucky Derby and Kentucky Oaks are registered trademarks of Churchill Downs Incorporated. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Verified FD racing account required. Refund issued is now withdrawable racing site credit that expires 9 days after receipt. Max refund $10 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at racing.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Book us. 2menandajunktruck.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Texter writes in, you guys really calling this draft a hodgepodge of nothingness? How about waiting until after minicamp to evaluate these guys' performance against veterans? All right, just hold on. So if we started the show, hey, we're not going to know about these guys until at the earliest after minicamp, but really you got to wait 3-5 years. We could have just left right then. Hey, who knows? They know better than we do. Omar Khan, Andy Weidel, all these scouts, they know better than we do. Let's just wait 3 to 5 years. So what, you just not do a radio show for the next 3 to 5 years? Wait to see how it all plays out? Get out of here. These are snap reaction, snap judgments subject to change. Now, CBS gave him a B+. Dane Brugler had him 17th out of the 32 teams. Kuiper gave him a B. Fox gave him an A-.
Wow.
Yahoo a B. NFL.com A-, Chad Reuter. PFF C+. So we are more down on what the Steelers did than, I guess, a lot of the outlets out there. There are mixed reviews. I just think when you have Mekhi Lemon in your sights and you wind up getting a guy that's not going to start for you day one, that's a project, that's only played football for 5 years, I'm going to evaluate it that way. I think guys like Brugler, Kuiper, Reuter, They go, oh, I like the upside of Max Ahanic, or he's a really good prospect, thus I'm going to give them a higher grade. And they don't factor in all the Mekhi Lemon stuff. They don't factor in that Omar Khan had 12 picks and could have been more aggressive. They think about the guys that they got. I think he should have been more aggressive. I can't believe they made 10 draft picks. I'm stunned by that.
Right.
Stunned. So that's the kind of stuff that I evaluate. 412-928-9370. Here's what Omar Khan had to say about all the offensive guys they took.
9 offensive guys and 1 defensive guy. You know, we like I mentioned, you trust your board, you trust the process, and it all sorts out. And that's just sort of how it turned out.
It wasn't 9 and 1. I mean, you drafted 2 defensive backs and a defensive lineman, but they did skew heavily toward the offensive side, and that I do like. You've got an offensive-oriented staff and head coach now, and you've spent $1 bajillion on defense. That's one thing that I walk away from going, okay, they did that right.
Well, I just don't understand, like, some of, the A-minuses. I think you said 2 A-minuses from 2 different outlets. I just don't understand how they got to the A range with this draft.
So I've been combing through, and I think a lot of it is the upside of Ahanichor. And if you like Drew Aller as a prospect, you are inclined to give them credit for taking a shot on him.
But none of those guys are going to start.
Right.
Like, I just don't know. How can you give a grade to a team where basically not one guy's going to start? Or is an absolute to start? Not one.
Correct. It would
not even Bernard. He's not going to start.
No, he's going to be your number 3 wide receiver. And as much as you and I like Jennings Dunker, he could lose the battle to a veteran in Brock Hoffman day one.
Spencer Anderson?
Yes.
For sure.
Absolutely. And if the one guy that you get that like you feel like is definitely going to make an impact is a kick returner, like, what are we doing there? 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, when Lemon flames out in 3 years, will you eat crow and STFU? I don't think that's going to happen. So sure, yeah, I'll eat crow. Will that make you happy? Will that make you happy? Just by the way, your beloved Steelers who can't do anything wrong, they wanted Lemon. So you can come at me and say, oh, when he flames out in 3 years, you're going to shut the hell up. Omar Khan was on the phone with him. Your beloved Khan man wanted Mekhi Lemon. So don't take it out on the lovable radio host. Brian in New Brighton, good morning. Phone line's popping.
Good morning.
What's up?
How the foot hold up. Anyways, the question I have is, I give it a D. And one of the reasons I give it a D is because, and it's been over years now, it's back whenever they traded up to get Broderick Jones and then started Dan Moore, or even here, there was talk about somebody moving to guard, and then they said one of the great big reasons they picked him number 1 was position flexibility for your first round pick. But then if you bring back Aaron Rodgers, you're spending a 3rd round pick on a Drew Aller. It just, the inconsistency and the vision of the team, I just don't get where they fit in with some of these draft picks.
With you.
Yep.
Thank you for the call, Brian.
Yep.
412-928.
Yeah, it just seems like they're like, all right, well, we're really comfortable with our roster, so we're just going to draft. We'll draft, some depth players. Guys that may make the team, may not make the team, but we feel really good about where they're at. Now, I don't know if that's the case. That's just the sentiment that I got whenever I watched the process of this draft. It was just like, all right, we're just going to draft a bunch of depth players. Nobody we really see can be, we're not going to draft starters. We're going to draft guys that'll sit behind guys.
Yeah, man. And from Dalen Everett? No. From after Jennings Dunker, special teams might not make the roster, special teams, and then Heidenreich.
Special teams. He's not going to start. He's going to start special teams.
Which, ideally, I'd like to draft guys that I think can help me, and then, you're going to start out on special teams. But it really felt like when you're in a fantasy draft, and instead of going with the best player available, it's like, oh, I need a defense.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll draft a defense early. Oh, I need a kicker. Let me draft a kicker early. Oh, I don't have a backup tight end. Let me do that instead of getting a good wide receiver who might be somebody that you could trade later on, or you got depth in case your guys get hurt. I'm going to start filling holes now instead of going best player available. That's how I felt. And they're throwing darts late in the draft. 412-928-9370. Pittsburgh showed out. I feel like the team did not. Bob in the car, good morning.
Good morning. Got a question about Eli Henrik. He's a Naval Academy graduate. Doesn't he have a commitment after he's done with his schooling?
So they've changed that now, yes, but he's allowed to see his NFL career through first.
Really? So instead of the 4 years of active duty and 3 inactive, he can go right into the NFL and then do that later?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he can put it off now until after his NFL career is done, but he will still have to fulfill that duty, yeah.
Oh, okay. Because, that I ran away from that commitment when it was presented to me 50 years ago.
Thank you for the call, Bob. I think, who was it? Reynolds for Navy, the quarterback? Mm-hmm. I think they changed it whenever he was coming out.
Yeah, I felt like it was another kid from that went to the Patriots.
Yes. I know exactly who you're talking about, but his name's not going to get into me until after I've had my second cup of coffee.
Right.
412-928-9370. I dumped my protein shake. What a waste. What an absolutely... Because I'd be gagging over here trying to chew this thing.
Yeah, you know that.
And I forgot I had a protein bar in my bag all weekend.
Yep.
And a bunch of tuna.
What? Canned?
So they mailed our station... You can have some of this, by the way. It's for you, too.
I don't want no tuna.
They mailed us a whole bunch of packets of chicken of the sea. And so I put them in my backpack. And so I have 8 pouches of chicken of the sea if you want one for breakfast.
I'm good. Thanks.
Harry, you want any chicken of the sea? I got a whole bunch in my backpack.
I'm with Doran. I don't want none of that. Nope.
I think you're supposed to store it in a cool, dry place. And it's just been in my backpack, which has been in my trunk all weekend.
Yeah, that's no good.
What else is in the backpack?
So I had shirts from Fistful of Ballers.
Mm-hmm.
They gave us those. They wrote our intro song, Awesome People. Got a bunch of shirts. My trunk also has my cone costume in it.
That's right.
Nice.
My laptop. Mm-hmm. All the things that I brought to the draft never came out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Give us a ring, 412-928-9370. How do you feel about what the Steelers did? Doran gives it a C+. I give it a C-. Harry gives it a C. CBS Sports, B+. Dane Brugler, his 17th ranked team. Smack dab in the middle, Mel Kiper, a B. Fox, an A-. Yahoo, a B. NFL, an A-. PFF, a C+. Where do you come down? Our listeners not as high on the draft as the national media seems to be. And they're more in line with us. What do you think? 412-928-9370. More of your calls coming up next, and we'll dive into the quarterback discussion at 7 a.m. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates a solid road trip. They lost 2 out of 3 against Texas, but then recovered and won 2 out of 3 against the Milwaukee Brewers this weekend. So a 3-3 road trip leads them back home, where they're going to start a 4-game series tonight with the St. Louis Cardinals. Game 1 tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. The Pirates right now 16-12, third in the National League Central. All teams in the NL Central right now have a record over 500. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Things looking a little bit better on the Parkway West. This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. Crews have cleared that earlier accident, reopening the left lane of the inbound Parkway West. Right around the Boyce Road on-ramp, traffic pretty much out of the way as far as delays go. You do have a slowdown coming off at 2230, and then you're in line again right around Parkway Center Mall on-ramp to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Meanwhile, the Parkway East is jammed at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 and the Parkway North remain up to speed. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Guys, it's time to upgrade your watch game, and Louis Anthony Jewelers is the place to do it. We have precision timepieces, standout style, and a team that knows exactly how to help you make the right pick.
Have we met yet?
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Atlanta 24 monthly, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. MSRP 24,110. All offers plus tax, acquisition fee, title, plates, and dealer dock fee. Not all buyers are qualifying in stock units only. Offers end 4/30/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai for huge spring savings. Drive the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE with 0% financing for 60 months. Or lease the new 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE with payments as low as just $69 a month. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner insurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and now's the perfect time to take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180, which has a very cool ring to it when you have the finish line right there, 40 by the 4th. Maybe you looked at the scale this morning and it read 240 pounds. Be pretty cool to have it reading 200 by the 4th of July. Or maybe the scale says 300. I bet 260 would be a lot nicer on your knees and your joints, right? It's attainable if you have the same results we all had with Awaken 180. Now, I dropped 35 pounds in just 6 weeks. That means there's no reason you can't drop 40 or more by the 4th. So ring Independence Day in, shirt off, confident, and of course, the most important thing, feeling happy. You reached your goal with the help of Awaken 180. Crack open the beer, roast up the dogs, enjoy some of the good stuff because the weight's staying off thanks to free support for life. Yes, free for life, and they stand by it. Reserve your Pittsburgh location or at-home consult today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This Ben guy who's always overcooking my grits on Twitter listens to the show every day, so thanks, pal. He tweets in, damn draft. No offense, man, but tons of people who break down tapes say this Max is going to be a stud. There's a reason he was a late riser. Too pessimistic about something you simply don't know enough about. Like, do you watch tape? You know the Steelers wanted the other guy, right?
Yes.
Like the Steelers wanted Mekhi Lemon. Like, we're on the phone with Mekhi Lemon. I said it a million times Friday. I don't know that I've said it yet today. I don't dislike Max Ahanachour.
Mm-hmm.
It's about who they could have had. And now you've got Steelers fans doing the whole Cope thing. Oh, boy, did you see Mekhi Lemon's interview? I don't want that guy. He's trouble. Couldn't care less.
Yep.
Could give a rat's ass about the interview. Does not matter. That guy's going to be a really good NFL football player. Guys who do break down tape, like Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette, say he could be a top 10 wide receiver in the next 3 years. And you had 12 draft picks, and I don't care if you don't think the Eagles are going to leapfrog you to make a trade with the Dallas Cowboys. You have to have in your mind that this guy's such a good prospect that it was a surprise he was sitting there at 20.
Got to go get him.
You got to go get him, regardless of whether it's the Eagles, whatever team it is. He is an obvious trade-up for candidate in that spot. And you rested on your laurels. You sat on your hands. You were waiting for him to fall to you at 21, and you got. So, yeah, Max Ahanachour, there are some things about him that you can really like. mean, he's got a lot of room to grow because he's played so little football relative to every other player in this draft. He might be a stud one day. Fair enough. But the Steelers didn't even want him. They wanted somebody else, and they had to turn to plan B.
My thing with the Honachor
Draft.
is, I know draft. My thing with the Honachor is like he is, and I think that he is a good prospect. Like I have watched his film. I think he does very well. I mean, he has really good feet. He's very smooth. He does play the tackle position very well. But what happens whenever Broderick Jones is healthy? What happens if Dylan Cook is getting more opportunity? Like you're in a stockpiled position. Like, he's not going to just walk in and start. It's not just his spot. So you drafted somebody that is going to have to maybe beat out two other people that I don't see happening in this first year. That's why. So your first round pick essentially is not going to play.
And I want to be consistent too. To that point, we said we didn't want Monroe Freeling, the Georgia kid, because he was a project. And when you draft a project, it's either going to be Broderick Jones is healthy in your left tackle, and that doesn't seem super likely right off the jump, or it's going to be Dylan Cook, who's just a guy as your left tackle protecting for Aaron Rodgers. If it were Monroe Freeling, we'd be having the same conversation. Doesn't mean Monroe can't be a great player. Doesn't mean IMAX can't be a great player. But they ain't going to be a great player day one, and so you're going to have a guy you really don't want being your left tackle for Aaron Rodgers being your left tackle for Aaron Rodgers. We said that beforehand, and it's the same analysis there and after. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, could they move IMAX to guard? Sure, but they've got 10 offensive linemen now, folks.
Yes, they'll have Hoffman, they'll have Spencer Anderson, they'll have Dunker. And then they would have that's the issue with me here.
They have 4 offensive tackles right now. Dylan Cook, Broderick Jones, Spencer Faltanu, and Max Ahanichor. You've got your right guard figured out, you think. Left guard could be one of 3 guys, Dunker, Brock Hoffman, or Spencer Anderson. You've got a ton of guys, and that's not a bad thing, but I have no idea how this is going to shake out.
Nope.
And they don't either, and you're throwing stuff against the wall, and you're hoping it sticks. And it's a little frustrating. Not that we didn't say they needed a tackle coming in, but it's a little frustrating that now 3 out of 4 years you're drafting a tackle in the first round. That means you screwed up somewhere along the way.
Yep.
412, draft. 928-9370 is the number to call. Jim and Monaca, Corey in the car, others waiting patiently. We'll get to ins coming up next. Oh, yeah, we're going to get into quarterback. Who do you want to be the starter this year? How do you see it all playing out? What does this mean for Rodgers, better QB, Drew Aller, or Will Howard? Let's open up the phones at 412-928-9370. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that in a second. It's Fan Morning Show.
Cool and clear start to our Monday. Then this afternoon, sunny skies with high temperatures in the low 70s. Mostly cloudy tonight and windy with lows around 50 degrees. Rain showers arrive for early Tuesday. Then Tuesday afternoon, high temperatures in the low 70s with a few showers possible. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo from family to goods arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit EIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, May 16th at 11 a.m. Take pride in your career. RSVP at PIA.edu.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West, inbound delays near the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound looking steady for you all the way out to Pittsburgh International Airport. Route 28, we're looking like an accident now near the Millvale interchange. It's causing delays back to the Route 8 at the bypass. Meanwhile, the Parkway East, that stacks at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
For Aller, steps up in the pocket, fires on the run. Keandre Lambert-Smith is gone. Welcome to the Drew Aller era. It's a Penn State touchdown.
He's rare size. He's 6'5", 235 pounds. He has big hands, and I think what's most exciting, certainly when you're talking about the quarterback position, is can this guy throw the football? And I think he throws it as well as any quarterback, in this draft class. He has an effortless arm. He can make every single throw on the field, and he's a better athlete than I think given credit for.
Steelers quarterback coach Tom Arth. Drew Aller only played 6 games last year. He got hurt, lower body. That's all fixed up. Injury report brought to you by Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. Was it ultimately a good thing he got hurt or a bad thing? If Penn State had continued to underachieve with him under center for the following 7 games, maybe he doesn't go in the 3rd round. If he played like he had played the previous 3 seasons, maybe he goes ahead of the 3rd round. Mm-hmm. So who knows? But he's healthy. He'll be ready to go for all the offseason activities. Rookie camp just around the corner. Their injury report brought to you by Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. So many questions. Do they feel like Aaron Rodgers might not come back? Or is this just Mike McCarthy, quarterback collector? Or is it column A and column B? Do they think he's better than Will Howard? Or is it, hey, we want Will Howard to have to compete with somebody? What do you want to see happen here, Steelers fans? What do you think will happen here, Steelers fans? What does it mean for Mason Rudolph? We'll get into all of it at 412-928-9370. I thought they picked him earlier than they needed to. Like a texter wrote in, if you would have flip-flopped their picks in the 3rd round and Aller would have been their final pick, would you have felt better about it? Yeah, just from a process standpoint.
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't have a problem taking a project quarterback when you haven't had a quarterback that's won you a playoff game since prime Ben Roethlisberger. You're still searching for the most important position in professional sports. And Drew Aller, we're going to have the discussion. Did he fold in big games? Absolutely he did. Not debatable. Is he maybe the most talented quarterback in this draft, though? Yeah, man, he is.
Mm-hmm.
Big, strong arm, big hands, mobile. He's got it all. And you've got a coach who helped take Aaron Rodgers from a goofy throwing quarterback who holds his football up over his ear to one of the great quarterbacks of all time. Drew Aller has a lot of technical problems. I had a former scout text me this weekend that Drew Aller's bottom half and his top half don't often seem in sync, but that something like that is fixable. People wonder, why at times is his accuracy bad? It's a footwork thing. So if you can fix that stuff with a quarterback whisperer, you might have something here. I'll never have a problem with that. Now, if it was the previous administration,
oh my goodness, no.
This would have been a wasted draft pick, in my opinion.
Yeah, like where I'm at is, I think it's a collection of young talent to mold, and it gives Mike McCarthy and this staff the best opportunity to figure out who that guy's going to be moving forward after this year. I think Aaron Rodgers is going to come back. I think after this year, this gives them the best shot of figuring out who that guy could be simultaneously in 2027 whenever they draft a first-round quarterback, probably. So I think you have 3 shots at it. And if Mike McCarthy's like, look, I can mold both of these guys, and then they could take it from there, and whoever takes it from there and runs the fastest is going to be a potential starting quarterback for the future of this franchise. And I love that. I love that deal. I love rolling the ball out there and having a competition between Will Howard and Drew Aller to see who's the best. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. This day and age, nobody wants to compete. Young people don't want to compete, and the parents don't want their kids to compete anymore. That's what it seems like the whole deal is with sports. If you just look around, and people are so scared of a competition anymore. That's what football's about. You have to compete. And if you like Will Howard, that's awesome. He's going to have to compete regardless. Nobody's ever going to just give somebody an opportunity, give somebody a spot.
Certainly not a 6th-round pick.
Certainly not a 6th-round pick, but he's going to get his fair opportunity to compete to see if he can be the backup quarterback, and so will Drew Aller. But I think that's the best position you could be in as a football team is you have young talent that you're rolling the ball out there, let them compete, and the best man wins. That helps you figure things out. That thing figures things out for you without you having to sit down and try to dissect every single thing.
I got 2 takes for you right here, and I wonder if you agree. Number 1, no point for Aaron Rodgers to come back until mandatory minicamp. Absolutely no point. Don't want him to take any snaps away from these guys. Roll the ball out there, split the reps up between the two. I don't want Mason Rudolph taking any snaps either. He would be my odd man out if Aaron Rodgers comes back. I don't know how they're going to do it. They want to win, and they're probably going to want a veteran backup quarterback. At least that's the way Mike Tomlin would have done it. We'll see if it's the same thing for Mike McCarthy. But that's take 1. No need to see Rodgers until it's mandatory to see Rodgers. Let the kids get all the snaps. Number 2, how do I know that if Drew Aller was the quarterback at Ohio State, they don't win the national championship? He's thrown to Jackson Smith and Jigba. He's throwing to really an NFL caliber wide receiver room behind one of the best offensive lines with one of the best play callers. Drew Aller had none of that at Penn State. And he had a good offensive line. He had good running backs, had a good tight end. The receiving depth was awful. The starters they had, terrible. And the head coach, that guy was allergic to big games long before Drew Aller was allergic to big games. That's bad coaching. And Andy Koldenicki, the offensive coordinator, dude, he's a rinky-dink Kansas OC. He was a great OC at Buffalo. He's not a major college OC. When you got great talent, he was too cute. That's not a guy that's going to make a quarterback an NFL quarterback. He's going to have quarterbacks running around doing rinky-dink college stuff.
Right.
So I think he got bad coaching, and if he had got good coaching under Ryan Day, he might be the national champion right now. I truthfully believe that. You don't think coaching matters? Of course it does.
Yeah, it's a possibility. It's a possibility. Good thing I don't look at that stuff, though, anymore. I look at the intangibles, the ability, the characteristics. Can he be an NFL quarterback? Like if you draw up a quarterback in college to say, like, this is your prototypical young, I'm going to draft this guy NFL quarterback, is it not Drew Aller's size, everything? I mean, that's what I look at, and you got him in the third round. There's a possibility before the season, before he got hurt, before they started off slow, that he was going to be in the first round. So in my opinion, I feel like you got to bang for your buck. Because there could have been a scenario where you drafted or had to trade up if you really like Drew Aller, or Drew Aller would have went in the first round somewhere if things would have panned out the way that they thought it was going to pan out. But there was a point where everybody thought that Drew Aller was a first round pick, right?
He has first round talent. He absolutely has
His
first round talent.
evaluation was first round this time last year, wasn't it?
Yep.
So you're getting a first round talent into third round. Kind of like Mason Rudolph, if you want to remember whenever he came out.
If he played for Indiana and was getting coached by Curt Cignetti, he might have been the number 1 overall pick in this draft if he had stayed healthy. Great coaching matters.
Yep.
This kid's a ball of clay. This kid was a premium quarterback recruit. I mean, he was supposed to be the next one. But guess who's not employed right now by Penn State? James Franklin. Because he couldn't win the big game before Drew Aller ever got there. And the talk was, can Drew Aller help James Franklin go over the top?
Right.
Now, believe me, I watched every single snap Drew Aller played of college football, and there were moments where he peed down his leg.
Yes.
But is that because he doesn't have it between the ears? Or is that because the kid couldn't... He had, bad pocket presence, some fluky stuff going on with his mechanics, his footwork. Those are things you can coach. If you don't have it between the ears, I don't know that you can coach that. But the footwork stuff, the pocket movement stuff, you get him with a Mike McCarthy, he absolutely could fix those things.
No doubt.
And maybe it is the guy can't get it done in crunch time. Maybe he's like Kirk Cousins. That could be the case. But watching Drew Aller's career, a lot of it looked to me like, boy, this guy's got some mechanical issues, and he ain't going to get that coached up at Penn State. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. Oh, buddy. Angela in Beachview, let's go.
Oh.
Been a long time, Angela.
What's up, guys? I was there on Thursday, and proud of Pittsburgh, man. The whole thing was organized. It was crowded. It was a bitch getting home on the tee. But other than that, it was magnificent. Had a blast. So what I don't understand, most of all in this whole draft, is what is the fascination with Makai Lemon? I'd have taken Boston or even Concepcion over him. Everybody thinks the sky is falling because, we got outsmarted on Makai Lemon. The kid can't even talk. Forget about it.
But here's the thing, Angela. It's not just guys like me saying, oh, boy, I would have rather had Makai Lemon. I mean, they were on the phone with him. They would have rather had Makai Lemon.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't get it. I don't get the fascination. But we don't have Mike Tomlin to blame this year for drafting a first-round project.
I know. It's fun being mean to Omar a little bit, isn't it, Angela?
It sure is. But, I knew this was never going to happen. Me, personally, I would like to see them go change philosophy and get a nose tackle. I don't know that Caden McDonald or Hickamajiggy from Texas or Texas Tech would have been the answer, but I'm kind of looking for them to go a different direction on the D-line because who knows how long Hayward's going to hold up.
The kid, they got no D-line help in this draft. Thank you, Angela. And that was a perfect Angela call. She lived up to the expectation. They didn't get any D-line help. They took a kid who didn't even start at Notre Dame that nobody had ever heard of before. It doesn't mean he can't be good, but say the odds are stacked against him. And he does profiles more of a run stuffer and a guy that's going to be on the field like 15, 20% of the time if he does make it. 412-928-9370. Your thoughts on the Steelers drafting Drew Aller? Does this mean that they don't believe in Will Howard? We're opening up the phones from now until 8:35. Join us, won't you? The dream scenario for a talk show host. Will Howard, tons of Ohio State Steelers fans. Drew Aller, tons of Penn State Steelers fans. Let's talk about it. And I do want to specifically hear from Penn State fans on this Because there were Penn State fans like Austin Bechtold who spent all weekend with the Vaseline and the tissues. And then there are Penn State fans that are Steelers fans that probably had tissues because they were crying. I want to hear from you at 412-928-9370. You can also text us. Brought to you by Edgar Steiner & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins, they won Game 4 of the series against the Philadelphia Flyers in Philadelphia, so they have staved off elimination for at least one more game. The series returns to Pittsburgh. Game 5 is tonight at 7 o'clock. The Penguins need to win every game remaining in the series to advance. If Philly wins one more time, Philly advances. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now it is Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Between hybrid work schedules and getting pretty much anything delivered to your doorstep, it feels like there's no reason to leave the house anymore. But some of the best deals are still in store for you. See what I did there? Literally. At Omaha Steaks, they're known for quality meat delivery, but they also have stores right in our neighborhood. The streets of Cranberry and Cranberry Township and Settlers Ridge in Robinson. And now is the time to stop by and pick up their Burger Perfection Stack. This bundle includes premium 6-ounce patties made from 100% aged single-cut steak, filet mignon, ribeye, and more. Plus, come in today and get 8 free smash burgers with the stack. While you're there, also ask about the manager special, 4 USDA certified tender top sirloin fillets for $29.99. These buttes are aged for over 35 days. They are tender. Grab steak dinner from your local Omaha Steak store in Cranberry Township or in Robinson tonight.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Remember Diego Pavia? Yeah, the guy got invited into New York as a Heisman contender, measuring in at 5'9", but putting that he was 6 foot. He was undrafted, but got invited to Ravens minicamp. Has he found a new home? Probably not. I'm Drake Toll.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I pull on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
And we're back with Taylor Fournier, talking about the value of working with Pittsburgh's one and only family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store.
Bob, at Three Rivers, our customers get the Pittsburgh traditional car buying experience, and we're proud of it since Dad opened the doors in 1984.
A no holding customers' keys, forced test drives, or waiting for hours to hear from my manager to get a quote.
No, not at Three Rivers. If it's new, certified pre-owned, car or truck, you have questions, we have answers. Get your quote and you're out the door.
In person, on the phone, or online.
That choice is yours. With our exclusive 3R software, you get a final price, no surprises during signing. It's as simple as that.
The choice is yours. Multi-location conglomerate or traditional Pittsburgh Three Rivers. Get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard for the Declaration of Deals sales event or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Kid Rock, a celebration 250 years in the making. Freedom 250 Tour, the road to Nashville. Saturday, June 20th, the Pavilion at Star Lake. The American Badass, Kid Rock with John Party.
Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight.
Get tickets now at livenation.com. The ultimate American party, Kid Rock.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
In Elizabeth Township, crews rolling up on the scene of an accident now. This is on Margaret Street at Smithdale Road. Also, watch for delays around an accident being cleared in Ross Township, the intersection of Thompson Run and Sutter Roads. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that is jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacks at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays at the Route 8 at the bypass past Shaler Waterworks. A second delay past the 40th Street Bridge down to East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I was at home celebrating with a lot of my family, extended family, and close friends with family. So really, it was just a lot of anticipation kind of throughout the day and the last couple of weeks, honestly. But very excited for the opportunity I have to be a Pittsburgh Steeler. So it's definitely a dream come true to play for such a great organization and fulfill my dream of having the opportunity to play in the NFL.
7:23, step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance 724-443-5610. That's newest Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback, Drew Aller, baby. Pitt fans, how you feel about it? Penn State fans, how you feel about it? Ohio State Will Howard fans, how you feel about it? 412-928-9370. I think with Mike McCarthy at the helm, worth a shot on this level of quarterback prospect. Had Mike Tomlin drafted him, I'd have zero hope. 0.0 Blutarski. No hope. But this is why we all wanted an offensive-minded head coach. I know that there were a lot of people, myself included at the beginning, who wanted a young up-and-coming offensive coordinator. Get me a Kubiak, something like that. Scheelhaas. We all wanted an offensive guy, though. Why? Because you look at quarterbacks who were projects coming out, and I'm not comparing Drew Aller to Josh Allen. I'm not comparing him to Patrick Mahomes, but you pair prodigious talent with great offensive minds, and you see where it goes. That's the league now, whether it's a great offensive coordinator like a Brian Dable or it's a great offensive-minded head coach like an Andy Reid. You need somebody that's going to view the game through the quarterback lens, and that's what Mike McCarthy does. And so you take a shot on a first-round talent who you can get in the third round, who can compete with Will Howard. What's the problem? Why would anybody have a problem with it? At 412-928-9370.
Because he went to Penn State.
Oh.
That's the problem. Which is, I understand that.
Turnabout is fair play?
Yes, I understand that. But at the end of the day, like, can we separate a little bit and just talk about Drew Aller and the potential? That's what I'm trying to do. Like, I don't care where anybody went to college. Like, I mean, obviously, there's rivalries and things of that nature. I don't care. I never had cared. I never cared, not once. Like, I'll play the game. It's fun, but, like, I don't care. I'm looking at Drew Aller. Can he be a potential NFL quarterback? And I think he can.
Me too. And if he gets proper coaching, you could have an absolute diamond in the rough here. And if not, okay, he's Mason Rudolph, a guy that you drafted in the third round and maybe could be a long-term backup for you. Pittsburgh Phil wants to chime in. Good morning to you, Phil.
Good morning. Hey, Doran.
Yes.
You got to Doran, you have to it's hard to sit next to him sometimes. I mean, I'm so surprised at you, Adam. You sat there and just said, who's to say if Drew Aller was in an Ohio State uniform, he wouldn't have won the national championship. Forget about it. He didn't do that. And I'll tell you another thing. I bet him all of his career, and I bet Will Howard. And I made a lot more money with Will Howard. He gets the money, Will Howard.
Yeah, because he played for Ohio State, a $40 million roster, Pittsburgh Phil.
Maybe you're betting wrong. Maybe you should understand that. Maybe that, hey, listen, if Aller wasn't winning, you should have went the other way with your bets.
Absolutely. Doran, listen to this. Last night I watched Crowley on Nightly Sports Call. He sits there, he looks like he ate the canary. It's unbelievable.
What do you mean?
If you could only see your kisser, I love you. You're the greatest. But you got that smirk on your face like you just ate the canary. And Jenna, he eats it right up.
Well, here's the thing, Pittsburgh Phil. You've got an offensive-minded head coach who has been credited in the past for fixing the mechanics of a guy like Aaron Rodgers, and now you gave him the most talented quarterback arguably in the last two drafts, and you see if he can work his magic on him. If not, you're going to draft a quarterback next year. I don't understand what the big deal is. And by the way, Pittsburgh Phil, you sit here, you talk about Will Howard winning a national championship. Why don't you start listing off all the great quarterbacks who made it to the NFL that won a national championship, and you tell me how they fared? Tim Tebow won too. That guy sucked ass.
Well, yeah, he did suck. Okay, but I'll tell you another thing. I won money with Will Howard. He gets the money. I want the quarterback that's going to make the 9 ball for the money. And another thing,
it sounds like you hit an 8 ball before you got on the radio this morning, Pittsburgh Phil.
No, I took my son to school and had a cup of coffee.
That's my man.
But listen, I got to tell you, Aaron Rodgers, they already know we had this conversation. Doran already knows. He's going to be back. They already know.
Well, so who's the odd man out then? And thank you for the call, Pittsburgh Phil. You can call in and bust my chops. Anybody can whenever you want.
Well, the conversation for me is like this is for the backup spot. Like, I mean, it always has been. This isn't about starting this year with Drew Aller and Will Howard. It's never been about starting. Neither of those guys are going to start this year. If Aaron Rodgers comes back, which I'm like 98% sure he is, it's about the backup spot. If he doesn't come back, I think that Mason Rudolph will still have an opportunity to probably start the season as the quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers. If Aaron Rodgers does come back, I think Mason Rudolph will be the odd man out.
I do too, man.
Doug does not think that way.
He does not. And I think it's because, and Doug could be right.
Yeah.
Of course he could. But I think it's because we all are so used to the last 19 years under Mike Tomlin and, we need to win. And so Rodgers is your 1, veteran Mason Rudolph is your 2, and then you go with the young guy as your 3. Well, maybe the ethos that shape Mike McCarthy are different than the ethos that shape Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin, quarterback 1, veteran. Quarterback 2, veteran. Quarterback 3, project. Mike McCarthy might put more stock into having 2 guys that are multiple balls of clay behind Aaron Rodgers than he does about having a Mason Rudolph taking up a roster spot.
I just don't see a scenario where you would keep one of those young guys on a practice squad to leave them out in the open to get plucked.
Correct.
If you really if it was going to be anybody, it'd be Will Howard. But I feel like you like him that much that you have to roster them. You're not going to roster 4 quarterbacks.
You know what? Because of the new rules, I do think Mason Rudolph is actually eligible for the practice squad. And so what you could do there is Aaron's your 1. If he goes down in game, you're going to have to start a young guy. But that's just for that game.
Just for that, yeah.
And then you could bump Mason Rudolph off the practice squad, and he could be your starting quarterback for the next game or 2 or whatever.
Or you could trade him.
I mean, I don't see a need to keep Mason around. And it's not like the previous coaching staff liked him enough to bring him back again. Does this coaching staff like Mason Rudolph? He's very rarely mentioned whenever Mike McCarthy has public speaking engagements. So for me, I think he should be the odd man out.
I would think that he is.
And I think
he's not going to get any reps either. He's not. Like, if you're,
he shouldn't.
Mike McCarthy's smart. Like, if you are rolling into the situation in the next couple of weeks in OTAs, all those reps, they go to Will and they go to Aller.
All of them. And both guys will be eligible for the rookie camp, which is good. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Penn State fans, we want to hear from you. Like, do you like the Drew Aller pick? I mean, you watched him as close as anybody. You lived with him. You died with him. You celebrated with him. You cried with him. Do you like the fact that he could be your next franchise quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers? 412-928-9370. Reach out on a hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates took 3 games out of 6 on their road trip. They took 2 or 3 from Milwaukee in this latest one, and now they're going to come back home. They start a 4-game series with the St. Louis Cardinals beginning tonight. Game time tonight at 6:40. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Doran, I watched a 10-minute video on how to install something at home. Took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
Minimum.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times? Just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Mm-hmm.
Back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We're ready now to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. New 2026 Outlanders, $5,000 off, or finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, take up to $4,000 off. How about Eclipse Cross, up to $3,000 off? Plus, up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey, it's Chris Muller with an opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th. Yes, pounds. I dropped my 35 with the Awaken 180 in just 6 weeks. There's no reason you can't set your goal to 40 or more by the 4th. Set the goal and reach it at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get the Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. You're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that Expedition? How about that Explorer? Load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach. Yep. Check it out, SchultzFord.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced, pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. Always open at SchultzFord.com.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
NFL filmer, breaker downer guy Jack Sperry on Twitter just yesterday writes, you find a lot of boom or bust quarterbacks come from systems where the coaching is obviously incompetent, which is a catalyst for inconsistency no matter how talented the quarterback is. Excited to see what Drew Aller becomes in a system that emphasizes fundamentals and timing exactly what he needs. Doesn't that mean he's at least worth a shot? I think so.
Me too.
What can he become? I think he'd be a long-term starter in the NFL. Now, is he clutch? He wasn't at Penn State. How much of that's on him? How much of that's what's between the ears? How much of that is footwork and fundamentals? Time will tell. But you go to a system now with multiple quarterback coaches and a head coach who's known for getting the absolute best out of his quarterbacks.
We had a potential Hall of Famer that you'll be sitting behind and learning from.
Which is great. Because by all accounts, like from Will Howard, Aaron Rodgers was a massive help last year. We're getting all the best callers. Paul in Washington's up next. What's up, Paul?
Hey, look, I would have thought that Doran would be the brains of the operation there, but the way Doran sounds, why do you guys even want Aaron Rodgers back? Doran, you as a player should know the guy's broken down. He had deer in the headlights every time he dropped back to pass. And you're on Miller like he's the worst thing that ever happened. We're not going anywhere. You guys got to understand, we're not going anywhere. Really, think about it. 38-year-old Cam Hayward, Queen, they should have got rid of all these bums. You should have dumped DK Metcalf when you had a chance. The only difference between James Franklin and Mike Tomlin is the league, because all they did was recruit and run their daggone mouth. Neither one of them knew how to call a shot, draft a player, or make a big game decision.
Paul,
And
Mike
I rest
Tomlin's
my
not.
case.
Mike Tomlin's not the head coach anymore.
I know he ain't the head coach, but hey, look, we can look back at all the busted draft picks. You guys are crucifying Con. Oh, yeah, Omar got conned. I agree with you there. He made a rookie mistake. But the fact of the matter is the cupboard's bare because of Mike Tomlin.
Hold on,
James
Paul,
Franklin,
hold on.
There ain't no Paul. What do you mean, Paul? The facts are the facts. You're entitled to your opinion. You just ain't entitled to your own set of facts. Look at the drafts. I rest my case.
Paul, do you like Mike McCarthy? He hung up.
Ain't no Paul.
Todd. I was going to see if you like Mike McCarthy, because, again, if Mike Tomlin were coaching these guys, I'd have a lot less faith.
Yeah.
He ain't coaching these guys.
Right. I love how he brings up Cam Hayward. Wasn't Cam Hayward one of the best defensive linemen the last 2 years?
Yeah, Omar Khan, this draft, you're right about that. Omar Khan's draft this year is getting less rave reviews than any of the previous three. Okay, so we're just going to call like we see it now. He's getting more favorable views than the ones and grades than the ones we've handed out. But here's the deal, man. Omar Khan's draft left a lot to be desired. It did. One of the picks I somewhat like is the Drew Aller thing because it's worth taking a shot. You haven't had a quarterback in 6 years.
Right.
So you draft a talented guy and you get him in an offensive system where maybe he can thrive. And if he doesn't, guess what? You draft a quarterback next year.
I love how people say, like, oh, these guys, they stink on the Steelers. DK Metcalf, get rid of them, and all these guys. Aaron Rodgers. Who are you going to get if you do get rid of all those guys?
Well, I think Paul wants them to tank, and they're just never going to do that.
They're not. Yes, I think that we're way past that. I think that people need to understand that that's not their MO. That's not what they're going to do ever.
No, and what they're trying to do is probably the right way of going about it, which is build up the roster so that whenever you do have your next franchise quarterback, you're in a good place. And their wide receiver room is significantly better than it was. Offensive line, they're real young, but they do have talent. They added Rico Dowdle, who Mike McCarthy said the other day he looks at as a 4-down running back. They have a better roster today, I think, than they did last year, and maybe significantly so. And are they going to win the Super Bowl? No, I don't think so with Aaron Rodgers or otherwise. But your next quarterback, whether it's Aller, whether it's Howard, whether it's a first-round guy next season, is going to be in a position where he can play right away and not fail.
Mm-hmm.
That matters. Scott in Kentucky. Hello, Scott.
What's up, guys?
Hey, man.
So, first thing first, before I get into football, Crowley, have you ever heard of a Ninja Creamy? I know you're on this protein kick, but you got to look up Ninja Creamy to make protein ice cream. I have one every day, and I called in a while ago. You won't remember, but I'm the one that lost like 180 pounds.
My man. Yes,
nice.
yes.
That's right.
You listen to us whenever you're at the gym every morning, don't you?
Yeah, every day. I listen to Callus as I'm finishing up, and your pre-show usually comes on when I'm finishing up. But you got to look up a Ninja Creamy and some protein powder.
Scott, I gained 5 pounds. I weighed myself this weekend, boys.
Boys, I'm telling you, the Ninja Creamy will help you at night.
Ninja Creamy.
Forget the Dairy Queen. It's a healthy protein ice cream. I have one every night. You can make so many things. My kids even use it with that Fairlife protein milk. Trust me. Now, on to football. I would feel a lot worse about these draft picks offensively if Mike Tomlin was still the head coach. I'm very excited about what's to come. It's just I guess I'm just ready for the change and what if this works? Like, what if? I mean, we got a coach that, yeah, he's older, but track record, he can develop a quarterback. What if it works, boys? Has anyone contemplated that? What if? So I appreciate y'all for getting me through my mornings, and here we go.
Thanks, Scott. Keep up the gains. Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, people, I haven't really heard a lot of people say, like, what if it does work? And it could. It absolutely could. I feel like they have the bones to this roster to make something work. I don't know what work means, though. What's work? Is that win a playoff game? Is it win 2? Is it win a championship? Is it win, an AFC championship? Is it winning a Super Bowl, making it a Super Bowl? I don't know what works means, but maybe they could make something work. I mean, that's what they're aiming for. And I really, truthfully think that they went into this draft and saw one player that was an absolute. They're like, okay, if we get this player, this guy will transform our offense or transform our team. And then other than that, we're gonna draft for depth. And Mekhi Lemon was that guy. They saw Mekhi Lemon and was like, all right, that's the absolute guy that could come in and really help us. Other than that, we're gonna draft depth players throughout this draft. I think that was their MO. That was their mindset.
And that's why it's a C- for me. And I like Ahanichor. I've watched him a ton now since they took him. And, I mean, that dude's badass.
Yes, he is.
He is a badass. It's going to take some time. And if the Mekhi Lemon thing never happened, I still probably would have been on here saying they should have traded up and drafted a ready-made tackle. You know, one of the top 5 tackles, or I guess top 4, because Freeling's also a project. Like, I wanted a tackle in round 1, unless they could have Mekhi Lemon, and the tackles I wanted were all guys that could have been plug and play. And this guy's not. Doesn't mean he's not going to be a great player, but you got a long way to go. I'll say the same thing about him, though, that I said about Drew Aller. We both said about Drew Aller. Have a lot more faith in him developing under this staff than the previous staff.
Yep.
But development's the operative word. He's still going to need to develop. I said this segment that the Steelers' offense is in a much better place year over year. And it is. But I do have a concern. We'll tell you what that is coming up at 8 o'clock. We'll see if Doran agrees. You can give us a ring, 412-928-9370. Caboli going to join us from 8:45 until the end of the show. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. A lot of people still on the phones want to talk about Drew Aller v. Will Howard. We'll get to that next. But first, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates, they went 3-3 on their road trip, and they took 2 of 3 from the Milwaukee Brewers to get back to that point after they lost 2 out of 3 to the Texas Rangers. Now the Pirates come back home. They've got a 4-game series coming up to start this week against the St. Louis Cardinals. Game 1 tonight of that series is at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan can be heard beginning at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Doran.
If you're involved with the youth sports team around Pittsburgh, baseball, softball, football, cheer, any of it, and you're looking for a simple fundraiser, you should check out what the guys are doing at Keystone Custom Apparel. They've created something called a fan club fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters donate $20. Go online, type their name, pick up the player they want to support, and that's it. No collecting money, no order forms, and Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. Most teams raise around $2,000 to $5,000. Check it out at KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Problem spots in the post-draft morning rush. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Crew's still dealing with an accident in Ross Township, the intersection of Thompson Run and West Sutter Road, so watch for delays. Parkway West, you are jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. We do have delays as you head down Route 60 towards South Main Street, heading for the West End Circle. Parkway East, you are jammed at Wilkinsburg. And Route 28 delays at the Route 8 at the bypass past Shaler Waterworks. Heavy from there down to East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident? LGKG. Dog bite? LGKG. Med mal? LGKG. Born and raised in Western PA? That's us. LGKG. We try cases and insurance companies know it. A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving. And the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 Weight Loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free by the 4th is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
Sean Whalen here from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Spring is in full bloom, but what was left behind from winter? A mess you can't see. That heavy ice and high winds likely soak your roof's wood decking. Saturated wood leads to rot and mold growth. Missing shingles? That's a sign they weren't installed right to begin with, and the rest of your roof is a ticking time bomb. Those April showers may start a leak inside. Call the pros with the 5-star reviews at Whalen Exteriors for thorough attic inspections to find the hidden damage before it gets too expensive. Financing packages to fit any budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com today.
Remember your first football game? The sound of the crowd, the smell of the grill, the moment you fell in love with the sport. Now it's your turn to pass on that moment at the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton. Families walk through the greatest moments in football history and create new memories of their own. From legendary artifacts to stories that span generations, it's an experience every family should share. The hall is located less than 2 hours from Pittsburgh, so make the short drive to greatness. Plan your visit at ProFootballHof.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
bean burrito for lunch.
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high is 74. Tomorrow, high is 69. Then it's going to get cooler throughout the week. Texts like this drive me nuts. Appreciate you listening to the show. Everyone's entitled to opinions. But Paul, who called us before, said you're not entitled to your own facts. Here's the text. I'm not saying McCarthy's not a good quarterback coach, but who has he developed? Had Rodgers and Prescott, who were already Pro Bowlers. Mike McCarthy took over the Packers job in 2006. Aaron Rodgers didn't start until 2008. Aaron Rodgers didn't make the Pro Bowl until 2009. Why does Mike McCarthy generally not get credit for Aaron Rodgers?
Don't know.
I don't understand that. You know, Brian Daboll pivoted his success as offensive coordinator with Josh Allen into becoming a head coach in the NFL and now one of the more highly sought-after offensive coordinators in the league. He gets credit for Josh Allen, who couldn't hit the bright side of a barn in Wyoming. There's a reason why Aaron Rodgers didn't go number 1 overall. He didn't go until later in the first round. It's because he had a fluky delivery, a bizarre delivery. He held the ball up all kind of weird. And then he eventually has now maybe, save Dan Marino, the quickest release in NFL history.
Mm-hmm.
Why would Mike McCarthy not get credit for coaching some of the bad habits out of Aaron Rodgers? I don't understand.
Don't either.
Not to mention, yeah, Dak Prescott was a good player before McCarthy got there. The best season he ever had in his career, by the way, with Mike McCarthy. Now, do I give him credit for developing him? Is it just the offensive scheme? It doesn't really matter. His best ever year was with McCarthy. But why do people not give him credit for Rodgers? Like, I just can't get that through my skull. It was 3 years after he got there that he finally made a Pro Bowl.
People's timelines are mixed up.
Clearly. I mean, that's 3 years of development. 3. 412-928-9370. Steve and Gibsoni have been waiting patiently. Hi, Steve.
Hey, how are you today?
Great.
I'm going to change the subject a little bit, but it's about the draft. The Mariners got the big dumper. We got the big gunker. What do you think of that nickname for the gunker?
Thanks, Steve. I mean, he's a big dunker.
What?
One of my favorite picks of the draft.
Yeah.
A guy that we should be on the horn with. They don't usually let rookies do shows, but a guy that should absolutely be doing a show with Donnie Football.
No doubt.
Like a Landon Roberts was.
No doubt.
That guy, he wants to be a pediatrician whenever he's done with the NFL.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Went to school for pediatrician.
Nice.
Yeah. It seems like a real smart guy. Like he won some hay bale flipping competition and kind of looks like someone that you wouldn't want to cross, and I wouldn't. But then he talks, it's like, oh man, this guy's like really friggin' smart.
Mm-hmm.
Usually people with mullets say get a bad rap. This
You don't
guy's
think
smart.
they're smart? Yager not smart?
In the 90s, if you had a mullet, you're just keeping up with the Joneses. You have a mullet now, it's like an ironic kind of thing, or you... I don't want to go too far. Coming up next, yes, your calls on Aller v. Howard and what this all means for Rodgers, what this means for Mason Rudolph. We've had full phones all morning long, but as much as I think the offense is improved, there is still one thing that concerns me. We'll take your calls. We'll tell you what that is when we come back first. There's nothing. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest-lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random plus one.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Whoa. Okay, this one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Wait. The T-Mobile one says families saved over $3,700 versus the other big guys in the past 5 years. And their experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. And a 5-year price guarantee? Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now, or?
I'm thinking half-half.
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now at T-Mobile.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 among accounts with 3+ voice lines compared to AT&T and Verizon. Excluding discounts, credits, and optional charges. See harrisx.com/T-Mobile. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway East inbound, solid delays before Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill tunnels, with a second delay on the city side approaching the Bates interchange. Once you're past there, you're steady in toward the north side. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill. Outbound reports of an accident heading from Green Tree down toward Carnegie. Watch for slowdowns there. And Route 28 jammed at the Route 8 at the bypass. Stop and go toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Here's a unique opportunity for you. The chance to drop 40 pounds by the 4th with Awaken 180. Fast results, sustainable results, all without medications. 40 by the 4th. Set your goal and reach it at awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The last time I introduced the Steelers' first-round pick, I was fortunate to introduce T.J. Watt. And with the 21st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Max Ihanachor, tackle, Arizona State.
I mean, great job by Bettis there.
Yep.
I mean, as you get into day number 3, man, the mispronunciations are flying left and right. But Bettis nailed Ihanachor, and he could well be a very good player for the Steelers in the years to come. But they had their sights set on Mekhi Lemon, and that's where I want to begin this segment. And I want people's thoughts on this at 412-928-9370. I think this wide receiver room is worlds better than it was last year. Metcalf is Metcalf, but then you got Michael Pittman as your number 2. Think he might be a little bit better than the ghost of Adam Thielen and MVS that they wound up playing a ton towards the end of last season. And then you got Jeremy Bernard, a second-round pick who's a physical guy, and he'll be your number 3 for now. It's way better. The reason I wanted Mekhi Lemon is because of the explosiveness.
Yeah.
And Metcalf can be explosive. We've seen that. I mean, just go back and look at what he did in Ireland. He can catch a ball right off the line of scrimmage. He can take it the distance. He can beat you over the top. Pittman's not that guy anymore, and Bernard doesn't profile as that guy. So the one thing I would say leaves me that's leaving me to be desired from this wide receiver room, and really the offense overall, is explosiveness and a lack thereof. I just don't think that they should be better. I don't think they're an explosive offense this year.
No, but I mean, if you could scheme some things up and you have a guy that's a good route runner in Bernard and obviously Pittman, I mean, you don't need to necessarily be super explosive to get open. And these guys can actually get open. Last year, like Aaron Rodgers, the reason why he held the ball for a little bit longer at times and took some sacks and looked the way he did was because guys weren't getting open.
Not at all.
And obviously the offensive line in front of him were turning guys free. But if these guys can get open, whether it is Metcalf that is the explosive guy, but Pittman and Bernard, those guys are good savvy route runners that will be able to get open with the Mike McCarthy scheme. So, I kind of look at it as like a wash. I see where you're coming from. It's not like a whoa, like a
And it would be different if they had Mekhi. I mean, if they had Mekhi, right, I'd feel a lot better about their explosiveness. Yeah. It's not the end of the world. Mm-mm. And I like Jeremy Bernard. We talked about it on the air. We were on the air as it was happening. We all were excited about that pick. I like the pick. But I can't get the Mekhi thing out of my head. And the reason that they were so high on him is probably because of his explosiveness. And it doesn't mean he can't score points. I think they're going to be elite in the red zone. Like, if I got to tell people how I feel. Do I think that they're going to score a bunch of 60-yard, 50-yard, 40-yard touchdowns this year? No. Do I think they should be pretty damn proficient in the red zone? Hell yeah, man. When you've got DK and Pittman and Bernard and Washington and Freiermuth and Dowdle and Warren, you should convert down there.
Yeah.
And Rodgers was a very effective red zone passer last season. Number one callers. Hello.
Hey, guys. So, I'm sorry. I think this draft was a total failure. First of all, they needed a tackle more than they needed an explosive wide receiver. I'm sorry. And if you were going to pick Max in the number one, pick, they should have just packaged and moved up and got who they truly wanted as a tackle. And it was so embarrassing. Draft in Pittsburgh, you're on the phone with Lemon, and they and the Eagles, it just shows you what Howie Roseman is who he is.
You know what, Dave? You said something there I firmly agree with that. Then I'll let you finish. If they had traded up and taken Caden Proctor, just to name a guy, or they really traded up and got ahead of the Browns and taken Spencer Fano, I would have been elated with what they did in round one, because they would have had a tackle that's ready-made to play day one, and they'd have shown the aggressiveness that we've sort of been begging them to show all throughout this offseason when you have 12 picks. But it is, and you've said this now a couple of times, it is odd that they were so dead set on Mekhi and then pivoted immediately to tackle.
Right.
When if you really wanted to get a tackle, you should have just moved up and got a tackle. Thank you, Dave. I said I'd let you finish, and then muscle memory took over.
Yes.
412-928-9370. A texter writes in, and this is what you're getting to, too. You could still be more explosive than last year, though, because in theory, DK Metcalf should face a lot less double teams.
Yes.
Now, from a trickle-down effect, why would any team not put a safety over the top of DK Metcalf last year when on the outside you're throwing it to MVS and Calvin Austin III and Adam Thielen?
Nobody scared you.
And Roman Wilson.
Nope.
DK was going to get abused, and he did, to the point where he popped off on a fan. Chris in the car, hello.
Yeah, hi. Thanks for taking my call.
You got it, man.
So with what Rodgers is doing, does that affect the relationship with the other players at all? Like him holding out, does that leave a bad taste in their mouth at all? Does that make them view him any differently?
Say it again.
What, Rodgers holding out or not showing up?
Yeah.
He doesn't have a contract. No, nobody cares.
Okay.
I think that now that you've got two young quarterbacks, all Steelers fans should be lockstep on this one. I mean, this is at least how I feel, Chris, and thank you for the call. Like, if Rodgers shows up before mandatory minicamp, now I'll be disappointed. Like, I don't want him taking any snaps from the young guys.
He's not going to, though. Even if he shows up before, he's still not going to.
That's true.
He's still not going to.
So from a leadership perspective, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if those guys are taking all the snaps and Rodgers is there holding the clipboard.
Yes, and in the room and explaining things to them. Like that's the only thing I look at for Rodgers showing up.
Yeah,
is he'll be able to help them, be a de facto coach.
Yeah,
that's it. He's not taking any reps.
I just can't wait for rookie camp now. I can't wait for OTAs. I can't wait for mini camp. I can't wait for training camp.
Training camp's going to be unbelievable.
Which training camp for me has lost its luster over the last couple of years. I mean, there's some storylines that we're obviously going to pay a ton of attention to, like the whole Cam Hayward thing last year wound up not amounting to a hill of beans. He still had a great season. Who cares? But getting to watch these guys,
man,
we got to get a hotel. We got to be there every night. Nope, just kidding. Don't do it, Sales. Don't do it.
I mean, the IMAX situation too. Like, I mean, the left side of the offensive line situation is going to be great. To watch in training camp, and obviously the quarterbacks, it's just it's gonna fulfill everything you need to get you through preseason football. We talk about it all the time. You get so excited for preseason football, then all of a sudden the first quarter's gone. You're like, all right, well, where's the real football? Can't wait for September. This year for the Pittsburgh Steelers fans, it's gonna be fantastic.
Well, now you've got no choice, but usually it's the Hall of Fame game and nobody plays. We all get jacked up for the Hall of Fame game and it's terrible. And then you watch first Steelers preseason game, you're all jacked up and nobody really plays. Now at the most important position, there's going to be a guy you want to see taking the first snap.
Yep.
Will Howard or Drew Aller will take the first preseason snaps. That's awesome, baby. Although we have seen that preseason doesn't always translate.
Yeah, but we haven't seen either guy. I mean, we haven't seen either guy, like especially Will Howard. You know, we haven't seen him at all.
And we should see them against the top talent for the opposing teams, because I wouldn't imagine Rodgers is going to play in the preseason. So even the dress rehearsal game, it should be young v. good. Oh, man, I want to get in a time machine. Corey in Charleroi. What's up, Corey?
Hey, guys. Love the show.
Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm a big Penn State fan, so I watch, Drew a lot. Very inconsistent. His footwork needs a lot of work. He's going to need a lot of coaching. Yes, he can make every throw. What kind of scares me with him is he never really stepped into throws in the pocket. He could be like Big Ben, throw people off of him, run around the edge, make a play, but he wouldn't hold on to the ball in the pocket to let his wide receivers to go downfield and step into a throw and take a hit. I didn't see that a lot, so that's kind of a red flag. You brought up Lemon a little bit about the wide receiver, about how explosive he is. Mm-hmm. Well, I kind of beg to differ. He did not run the 40 in the combine, and at his pro day, he only ran like a 4.5, which really means he runs like a 4.6.
I know, but he's such a good route runner that it led to so many big plays, and that's where he gets. And he's not the Raz score guy that JSN the NFL, but he's gotten a lot of comps to him. I think he's like a poor man's JSN. Yeah, I think his tactical route running gives him the ability to be explosive at the NFL level. But you raise good points.
I think he'll be a very productive slot. It's just he won't be like a number one, what some people are saying, because he lacks just the physical traits.
Thanks for the call, Corey. It's a good call. It's a well-informed call there from Corey.
Yes, from a Penn State fan.
Mm-hmm.
The Penn State fans that I've ran into, it's been 50-50.
Right.
With Aller.
Well, and the difference is Kenny Pickett, the last you see him at Pitt, he's hoisting the ACC championship trophy, and he's third in the Heisman voting. So every single Pitt fan was excited that he was going to be a Steelers quarterback. You had said, man, that's a lot of pressure, but, we all wanted to see it, and we all believed in him to varying extents. Mm-hmm. The last Penn State fans have seen a Drew Aller. This was supposed to be their best team since the last time they won a national championship. It all went to hell in a handbasket. Coach gets fired, and the quarterback gets hurt. So I can see why they'd be split on him, and I can see why Pitt fans would have been pounding the table excited about when Kenny came in,
Mm-hmm.
That being said, Drew Aller's got all the physical traits, and you've got a coach that makes his bones on quarterback. There's a lot of pressure on Mike McCarthy to make at least one of these two youngsters look real good, right?
Well, I mean, you're figuring one of these two are probably going to be your franchise quarterback, and maybe you draft somebody next year, but one of the three. So you got to make one work, and you like your odds better whenever you have more at the table. That's how I look at it.
Whoever wins the backup job this year, Aller or Howard, I think odds-on favorite to probably be your starting quarterback when the season begins in 2027, unless you get a top 10 quarterback that's one of these, can't miss, already ready for the NFL guys.
Or unless that the backup quarterback this year of the two has to go in and doesn't
look good.
Yeah.
Which is it's all possible, folks. Which I said this on the draft show, and I half mean it. If Rodgers didn't come back, I think it makes it definitely makes the season more fascinating. If Rodgers didn't come back, it makes him less good in all likelihood. It makes him less good. But from a fascination standpoint, if they had to throw one of these guys into the fire in let's say game 4 because Mason wasn't cutting it, oh baby, you kidding me?
That'd be wild.
412-928-9370. Are you worried about the Steelers' offensive explosiveness? How do you feel about the Drew Aller pick? Who's better, Aller or Howard? 412-928-9370. And we heard from Mike Tomlin, the TV broadcaster, for the first time. What did we glean from his conversation with Maria Taylor? It's all on the way. A little Bucko talk with John Wayner at the bottom of the hour. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins, they avoided being eliminated on Saturday when they won their game 4-2, game 4 of the series. So Penguins will host another game in the series. Game 5 is tonight at 7 o'clock. The Penguins must win the remainder of games in the series to avoid being eliminated. The Flyers just need one win to advance. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Doran.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I'd absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giampetro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. Joey recently worked with Gina to sell his home, and in his 5-star review, he said that if you're thinking about selling property in Pittsburgh, this is your sign to call Gina because she is hands down the best real estate agent in the city. Joey said that after his home sat on the market with another agent and nothing happened, he had to delist his home twice, and he was starting to feel desperate to get his home sold. After seeing Gina's sign on the highway, he gave her a call and said that it was the best decision he's ever made. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she'll have a button turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. You know what to do. Pull out your phone. Give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampetro of Remax Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's Gina will sell your home.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. Victor Wembanyama is back on the floor, but he's not holding back his frustration despite a historic 37.7 block performance to put the Spurs up 3-1 in Portland. Wemby called the handling of his concussion protocol very disappointing. While he went out of his way to praise San Antonio, it's the NBA that the Defensive Player of the Year is upset with. I'm Rick Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spring means warmer weather, blooming flowers, and a whole lot of pollen. Don't let your automobile turn into a pollen mobile. Stop by Tidal Wave Auto Spa for a top-of-the-line wash starting at just $15. In no time, you'll be driving away with that clean car happy feeling and a brilliant shine. Plus, every wash includes free vacuums, microfiber towels, and interior cleaning spray to keep your whole car looking its best. Tidal Wave Auto Spa makes it fast and easy. Find a location near you at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
New jewelry might not be in this year's budget, but have you considered refurbishing or redesigning your existing jewelry at only a fraction of the cost? Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our expert craftsmen can breathe new life into an existing piece of jewelry that maybe hasn't been worn in years. Or let one of our designers help you repurpose some of your unused jewelry into exciting new creations using your diamonds and gemstones. The leftover gold can be used to offset the cost. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
You've heard me talking a lot about precision pointing because they're a winner, and I like winners, and who knows, it might be a winning summer in the Pittsburgh area on the baseball field. I love Precision Pointing because the way that they go about their business is top-notch, first class. They are growing so fast because their work is so good that they need more people. So, if you don't like where you're at, call Precision Pointing. You'll learn about great pay, great benefits, and you'll be part of a big-time winner in Pittsburgh at Precision Pointing.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code MOVE to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code MOVE. To to borrow up to $10,000. Use code MOVE to borrow up to $10,000.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Wayday now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Lowe's, a job done. You can now shop new Catalyst fencing solutions and save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Man, if you got a gun to my head, I'd say it's AR. I just think, Aaron, I just think being around him for the 12 months that I'm around him, he got a love affair with the game of football. And not only the game, but the process. The informal moments, the development of younger guys, the interaction with teammates. I think he has an addiction to that, and there's only one way to feed it. And certainly, he is still capable and in really good shape. And so I think at the end of the day, he'll play football.
Well, at the end of the day, what you just proved right now is that you're going to be an amazing teammate and addition to Football Night in America, because the story right there is everything we need on Sundays. It's going on the road every single week. Mike Tomlin will officially be a part of the team. We can't wait to get it going.
Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. And you can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. John Wehner is going to join us in 15 minutes. John Wehner has had opportunity to be a hitting coach multiple times over in Major League Baseball, a guy who was a player and then turned broadcaster. Well, Mike Tomlin, a coach turned broadcaster, I think he is going to be good at this. I think it was a great sit-down interview. The question he was asked there, and you heard the answer, was about who the Steelers' quarterback's going to be this season, and he said it's going to be Rodgers, and I have no doubt that he believes that, and I still think it's over a 95% chance it happens. I also feel like he's talking about himself, talks about the leadership of young men being addicted to the process. I had said before that I thought Tomlin was going to do TV for a long time. I think he's going to be one and done. I think he's going to do it this year, and then he's going to come back to coaching. I think he's addicted to it, Dickerson.
I totally agree. He's addicted to the grind. And there's a grind to doing TV and doing media and radio, whatever it is, but it's not the same. It's not the same because, you're just really showing up on game day. He loves during the week. He loves the grind of the week and then seeing how it plays out on Sundays. That's
the young guys, the camaraderie.
He loves that. He's definitely going to do this for a year. I think you're spot on. And then he'll take a head coaching job somewhere in the next vacancy after this season. There's no doubt about it. This is kind of a rehabilitation type of deal for him, and he gets his face out there. But he is through and through a head coach, and I think he'll miss it. This will keep him involved, but he'll miss it, and he'll go back to be a head coach. What I'm interested in, now I think that Mike Tomlin didn't do a great job, and I think most people do think that. But if you listen to that whole interview, and what we know about Sunday Night Football is you got to travel. And you got to do certain things. You got to do certain interviews maybe, and, that gets packaged into the broadcast. You got to do hits on the field. The Steelers are probably going to be on a Sunday Night Football game this year.
Oh, yeah, at least one.
So Mike Tomlin's going to have to come back at Acrisure Stadium.
He'll have a sit-down with Mike McCarthy.
Have a sit-down with Mike McCarthy. Maybe a sit-down with Art. Is that going to be awkward? Whenever he walks into the stadium with his nice Versace coat, his Burberry scarf, and he's on the field talking about the game, is that going to be awkward?
Probably.
I would think so.
Probably. I'll tell you what it's going to be is must friggin' watch. Someone tweeted last night he's going to do 10 really good shows and 7 bad ones. I think he's going to crush it. I think it's a one-and-done thing. He'll be back coaching next year. And because the emotions have now subsided to an extent, I wanted them to fire him. I wanted them to do that after each of the last couple of years. You can't be the Steelers head coach and not win a playoff game or come close to winning a playoff game in 9 years. But we said it in the aftermath. His career eulogy is going to talk about a Super Bowl. It's going to talk about 19 consecutive non-losing seasons. This guy gave a lot to the community, and this guy was a really good coach for a while. And one day he's going to be wearing a gold jacket, whether people want to believe that or not. So I'm excited to see how this goes. And I'll be honest, I'm be rooting for the guy. Mm-hmm. I had never had any personal dislike for Tomlin. Respect the hell out of the guy. I think he's a really smart dude. I think he's a good dude. And I'm excited to see what it looks like in this capacity. And I'm going to enjoy still being able to hear him every week. Because when McCarthy's got up to the podium, it's totally different and refreshing. But it's almost, I kind of miss Tomlin a little bit.
Yeah, all the little Tomlinisms.
Yeah.
He's going to bring this full force on the broadcast.
Oh, we already got some.
Yep.
And Maria Taylor's like, I got your back. He's like, you're going to get my front. I was like, I don't know that I would.
That's what
it came out weird. Probably
Yep.
wouldn't have said that.
Yep.
It's probably not what he meant. It just sounds kind of odd.
Yep. His eyes were popping out of his head. You want my front too?
Yeah, I knew what he meant, but I laughed. Also said he watched the draft at a cigar bar.
Mm-hmm.
Mike in Penn Hills. Hello, Mike.
Hey, how you guys doing today?
What's up, man?
Not much. I just wanted to make two comments about the Drew Aller and the Will Howard situation.
Yeah.
To me, I feel like Drew Aller is definitely better talent-wise than Will Howard. You guys think, like, Will Howard, what he threw to 3 first-round draft picks, potentially 4, something like that. And who got drafted at wide receiver, or what weapons got drafted high from Penn State? The guy threw to nobody.
You're right about that.
Another thing is, isn't this Mike McCarthy's specialty? Like, this is like his dream guy, 6'5", big arm, 230. This is his guy that he describes that he wants. So he's the quarterback guru, so he should be able to turn him into somebody great. And I feel like if he do turn him into somebody that's great, then that saves us for a draft pick in the first round next year.
Well, one thing, and I'm happy you bring this up, Mike, and thank you so much for the call. I agree with everything you said there. We said we sort of handicapped who was going to be the 2027 starting quarterback. There's a non-zero chance that next year's quarterback draft looks a lot like this one in the year prior.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yep.
As we sit here today, there could be 6. There could be 7. Look at all these possible first-round quarterbacks. All of them could fail. Guys could get hurt. Teams could have bad seasons. That is possible. And if it happens, now at least you've got 2 quarterbacks that have a year under the Mike McCarthy system so that you don't get caught in the same position that you were just caught in.
No doubt.
Right?
No doubt.
So I think it was a good pick. I think they might have been able to do it later, but if you really like the quarterback, you go get the quarterback whenever you have a chance to get the quarterback. And you'd already been burned before by not trading up and drafting a guy that you liked. Melvin in Alabama. Hello, Melvin.
How you doing, sir?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, man, but I've got to say this, man. This wasn't a loaded draft. This draft was not that loaded. So I think Max is going to be great. If we look at the film that we have on him and look at what he did, of course he's wrong. But Jeremy Bernard, his quarterback went 13th overall. He was better than Ryan Williams this year. That is all we needed. And Aaron Rodgers got to be our answer, guys. Because I'm telling you, last year we gave him DK Metcalf and 3 tight ends. Arthur Smith tossing left, tossing right. That was the problem. Arthur Smith's gone. Now Aaron Rodgers has Jeremy Bernard in the slot, Michael Pittman, and DK Metcalf. Now we are a threat again. We secured our offensive line. Like you said, Gunner is going to be on the guard. We are in shape to do it. And Drew Allen, that's a bad pick, man. He can't ball, man. Drew Allen can't ball, man.
Hold on, Melvin.
Will Howard won a championship. Will Howard won a championship.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We know he can manage us to a championship. That is a championship guy.
Hold on, Melvin. You like McCarthy so much and these weapons they have so much. Why wouldn't you take a guy like Aller then in the third round?
He can't ball. The guy, he showed me. I'm not going to pay attention to the film. The dude is like, he can't ball. Like, no, he big. He got an arm. He's the prototypical guy. He just can't. He Arch Man. I mean, what? Y'all want Arch Manning to be? He's not good. Everybody wants this guy to be good. He's not good. And shout out to my boy Diego Pavia. He balling. Like, these guys are not good.
Diego Pavia, where did he go?
He undrafted, but I'm saying that dude was balling.
Oh,
these guys.
Yeah, he was a great college quarterback just like Tim Tebow. And if he had gone to Florida, I guarantee he'd have been drafted and they probably would have won a national championship and he'd have sucked in the NFL. Now, unlike Tebow was probably at Mass during the draft, whereas Diego Pavia, he was probably at a strip club.
Did he get picked up?
No, he might have got picked up. I didn't see it if he did. It's very funny if he didn't, though. We will be back.
Rookie minicamp with the Ravens.
Oh, of course he's a Raven. When we come back, we'll transition a little Bucko talk. They take 2 out of 3 in their House of Horrors against the Brewers. John Wayner's going to join the show, and then we're back full draft the rest of the way. Kaboli about to join us in studio as well. First, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Pirates, they won the series over the weekend against the Milwaukee Brewers, and in the 6-game road trip, they went 3-3. Right now, they're 16-12, good for third place in the NL Central, and every team in the NL Central still has a winning percentage over 500. Pirates come back home to start a homestand where they'll play 2 National League Central opponents. The St. Louis Cardinals are first, and then the Cincinnati Reds will be up next. It's a 4-game series with the Cardinals that begins tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, has a special offer for the playoffs. Sign into your existing BetMGM account and snag an NBA Playoffs odds boost token. Then take your shot at scoring more on your next win. Simply log in, add a qualifying bet on the NBA Playoffs to your bet slip and activate the token. If you win your wager with the token attached, you'll pull down extra winnings in unrestricted bonus dollars. Talk about a fast break. Make BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, your home for playoff action with bonuses like odds boost tokens and more. Claim your odds boost token for the NBA playoffs and get in the game today. Make betting the playoffs more exciting. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram can't be beat. The tough Ram 1500 Bighorn Hemi. Up to $9,000 off or 4.9% financing for 84 months. Grand Cherokees loaded up to $10,000 off. Hot Wranglers, just $289 a month. Plus up to 125% of KDB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our declaration of deals at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust TruGreen, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, TruGreen knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the TruGreen Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TruGreen.com today to get a a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and Zero Res. This week, buy one room of carpet, get one clean for free, unlimited rooms, and whole system duct cleaning for just $599. Visit ZeroResPGH.com.
It's tax time again, so if the IRS gave you a choice to pay 40% in income tax, almost half of your salary, or only 25%, of course you choose 25%. It's a no-brainer. Unfortunately, you don't get that choice. But if you get injured, you do have a choice. Don't pay another law firm 40%. Choose Shenderovich and Fishman. Their fee is only 25%, and the attorneys whose names are on the door will be involved in your case. If you've been injured, call 1-888-98-TWINS or visit 98twins.com. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving. And the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 Weight Loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free, by the 4th, is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
Greetings from Breeze Airways, your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville, Kentucky, and 5 other destinations. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Enjoy nonstop flights and send a postcard home from somewhere new this year. Breeze makes it easy with nonstop flights, flexible change policies, and a seriously nice onboard experience. Enjoy premium seating with Breeze Ascent, plus high-speed Wi-Fi and tasty snacks. Book today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're ready now with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Krzyzewski, here's the pitches. High in the air to deep right field. Toward the wall. And there it is! First home run for Connor Griffin. He turns 20 and he hits his first big league home run. He goes oppo in Milwaukee. 1-0 Pirates.
I know yesterday didn't go as planned, but taking 2 out of 3 in Milwaukee, something that we haven't seen a lot of in recent seasons. These Bucks are just different, and joining us now to get into it is John Wehner, and he's brought to you by Mr. Rooter Plumbing. Good morning to you, Wehner. A long weekend for you and the guys.
Yeah, good times. Good morning. It was, going into Milwaukee, winning a series is always nice. That place has just been horrible to the Pirates over the last couple decades.
It sure has. And game 1, it was the future meets the present, man. You've got Paul Skeens going 6 2/3 perfect innings, and then you've got the 20-year-old now, Connor Griffin, with a great game on his birthday. What did you see from Skeens? When did you know, okay, this could be a special night?
Yeah, he had everything working. And, he not only has the power, obviously, the fastball, but he also has, these 4 different breaking pitches that he can locate. That splinker he broke back out that we haven't seen much this year. And he's able to throw it wherever he wants to. It's crazy for somebody that talented to be able to throw the ball wherever he wants to. And when you combine he doesn't always have that great command. Sometimes that pitch count will get up there, but he had great command to everything. So when he was that efficient through 6 innings, you're thinking, wow, this could be it. Because he still had, there's times he gets through 6 and he's close to 100 pitches. He was only like around 70, under 80 through 6, I think, the other day. So, and then he got 2 outs in the 7th on just 3 pitches. And then it was a longer at bat before Bowers had the base hit. But yeah, you could tell. Just about every time he goes out there, you're thinking he has no hit stuff. But when he's efficient, is when you think, ooh, this could be the day that he actually has a no hitter or something like that.
John, at the start of the season, whenever you're thinking about how the season may go with all the new pieces, is this where you thought that the Pirates team would be at 16-12 and really in the throngs of everything and competing at a high level, winning series against the Brewers? Is this where you thought they would be at this point of the season?
Yeah, I really did. I mean, just about every spring training, you have optimism, that you hear the team, this is, we're better this year. I didn't. Last year was meaning 25 of spring. I'm like, well, this is the same team as 24. I wasn't really optimistic, but this spring watching, and because the pitching staff's pretty much the same, but a year older and probably even better than last year. But the lineup, I didn't know a whole lot about O'Hearn and Lau. I just haven't seen them play a whole lot other than what the numbers were. Watching them throughout spring training and how they went about their business, their approach at the plate, the way they had, faced pitchers, different sizes and speeds and types, and just to see how good they were at hitting. And you had Ozuna, Mangum. Yeah, I had a really good feeling that this offense was going to be longer, deeper, stronger, more power. And it's been different guys. I mean, I go back to the game Saturday night. That was a game where when we were in Milwaukee, we never won that game, ever, in Milwaukee. Something would happen. But it's different guys. It's Reynolds and Nick Gonzalez, Saturday night, whereas the other days it could be Lau or O'Hearn or Ozuna or Cruz. So that's what makes it so. We didn't have, I just named 5 or 6 guys in this lineup. We didn't have 5 or 6 guys to name the last 5-6 years. No. So that's why, a long answer to your question, Dorn, but that's why I had a feeling this team's going to be good and they're going to compete. They're going to be in the thick of things with this division, I believe, all year.
John Wehner with us in the Fan Morning Show, brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Seems to me that Connor Griffin's doing a better job hitting the fastball. I mean, he's hitting the ball the opposite way with authority. Is that what you're seeing, John, on the fastball?
Yeah, it's interesting. The more I watch him, because we've talked about this coming out of spring training, he has a little bit of a longer path to the ball, and so we saw him struggling against the fastball. His eye-hand coordination is so good because, he still has a bit of a longer path to the ball. All those balls he hit to right field were on the inner half of the plate. The home run was on the inner half of the plate. That's different. There's not many guys doing that. He has a little bit of a longer swing, but it also helps him generate power. Woodruff, nobody was touching Woodruff that night, Friday night. He was throwing fastballs by everybody at 93. He gets a fastball and hits it into the bullpen. The Brewers were trying to pound him in through the first 2 games. We saw it a little bit, in Texas as well. But he's been able to get to that ball. Again, he's not exactly getting extended and pulling it to left, but he's able to stay inside it and drive it there to right. He's hitting the ball a little bit deeper than most would on pitches on the inner half. But he's so athletic and so, like I said, his eye hand is so good that, it's better. For me, it's better. I mean, eventually we're going to see him adjust and hit the ball a little further out front. I'm impressed with that kind of power, to be able to take a pitch on the inner half and hit it into the bullpen the other way. He's got pop. We're going to see more of it, I think, when we start seeing a little more extension, especially on the balls in the inner half.
More NL Central baseball in store for us all this week. The Bucks have already won 3 NL Central series this season. Against the Cubs, against the Reds, and now against the Brewers. And you've got the Cardinals and then the Reds coming up in these 7 games. So looking forward to it, John. Maybe we'll see you down the ballpark. Thanks for jumping on.
You betcha. Yeah, these are fun. Central, you got to win the Central if you want to win division. Got to win these games, and Stewart and our Penguins got to stink and pull it out tonight.
Oh, they Philly, right?
Back on.
Exactly. That's what I mean. You guys were too confident, and then you got too pessimistic. Let's go one game at a time.
I think you just described my entire existence, John. Thank you, buddy. We'll talk to you next week.
All right. See you guys.
That's the great John Wayner. Mark Caboli with us now in studio. We will briefly get into the Pens. I do think if they win tonight, I give them like a 51% chance of winning the series. How about that?
51%? Huh?
That's right.
Nice.
I think more likely than not they win the series. The way I always think about it is, if you're going to play in a Game 7, you have to play in a Game 6 first. Every single classic 7-game series that has ever happened, at one point, you're down 3-2 or you're up 3-2. So you win tonight, forget about everything else that happened. You're in the long series you always thought you were in.
Right.
And all of a sudden, the big dogs are starting to come out and play.
Mm-hmm.
Sid's setup of Chris Letang was virtuoso stuff.
Oh, yeah.
He's all held up. He gets the kick. And then not only is he kicks the pass perfectly onto the tape of Letang, and then drives the net to the point where it allows Letang to be able to walk up into the high slot, and the low slot, and just blows one past Vladar, who's showing some cracks. That place better be nuts tonight.
It will be.
If they win tonight, they're winning the series. How about them apples?
All right.
You buying it?
A little bit.
I'm scared that you're optimistic. Usually when you're pessimistic,
Well, do I think they're going to win
the
tonight, though? I guess would be the question. Probably not, no. Probably not.
I think they will.
I still don't think they played all that well in Game 4. I don't think they've played their best hockey at any point this series.
Who's in net?
I think you got to go Shelovs, don't you?
Right.
You got to go Shelovs.
Yeah, got to.
He just looked much more athletic, and Stu hadn't been the problem, but sometimes you just need a little shakeup.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Flyers, they benching Mishkov. Like, what do they do? Like, what is that? Classic overthinking there. Is he going to be back in the lineup? Oh, it's fascinating.
And don't forget Crosby scored. That's good.
Right.
That's
he
a good
scored
sign.
Goal. He set up Chris Letang. You win tonight, you're winning the series.
Wow.
You win tonight, they're going to be sitting on their hands. They're going to be terrified in Philadelphia coming up on Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right? I think it's Wednesday. I hadn't looked ahead. I didn't think they were going to do this. All right. Coming up next, Caboli live in studio. Thanks to Wayner for joining us on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Caboli for the rest of the show. But first, a area headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates won 2 out of 3 against Milwaukee in Milwaukee over the weekend to end the road trip. They took 3 games out of 6 on that road trip, and now they're going to come back to PNC Park to play 2 series against NL Central opponents. They start with the St. Louis Cardinals tonight at 6:40. It's the start of a 4-game series, and tonight's first game can be heard right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have coverage beginning at 5:45. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Right now, the Pirates are 16-12. They're third in the NL Central, and every NL Central team still has a winning percentage over 500 at this point. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Still a problem on the Parkway East. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com. Your home team. Crews clearing an earlier accident from the outbound Parkway East just outside the Squirrel Hill tunnels. That's still causing delays back toward Bate Street past the scene. Inbound, you are jammed at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Route 28 clearing out just heavy past the Route 8 at the bypass. Parkway North is steady from I-79 down to and across the southbound Veterans Bridge to the Crosstown. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger.
Hey.
Who's an oversharer.
Oh. Bean burrito for lunch.
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
The best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Homes' modern composite walls give you that designer look without the upkeep. No grout, no scrubbing. It's affordable luxury installed by our teams of employee installers, stress-free. It's why over 70,000 homeowners have given us 5-star reviews. And right now, when you buy a full bath remodel, you'll get a shower in a second bathroom free. Plus, get started with no money down when you visit westshorebath.com. See the website for details.
Hey, it's Chris Muller with an opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th. Yes, pounds. I dropped my 35 with Awaken 180 in just 6 weeks. There's no reason you can't set your goal to 40 or more by the 4th. Set the goal and reach it at awaken180weightloss.com.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain? Could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high is 74. Tomorrow, high is 69. And then it goes lower and lower throughout the week. Unseasonably cool temperatures right around the corner. The NFL draft is now behind us. We break it down all morning long. Kaboli now in studio with us until 10 o'clock. Before we get your thoughts on the draft, and we'll get all of them, Mark. And we'll debate and we'll cry about the fact that Mason Rudolph now has another guy to compete with.
Watch your mouth.
I wonder if you heard this.
That's because I had said the other one. I also didn't specify what job.
Okay, what job are you quitting then?
I don't know. It didn't happen 250 days later.
After you're a liar, correct?
No, because it was not 250 days later.
But that's not what the second post said.
Oh, so the second tweet negated the first tweet. I didn't know that you're the ombudsman or policeman when it comes to which tweets we take seriously, which ones we don't.
100% in.
You are.
Those are two unrelated thoughts.
Oh, I didn't know that you were Elon Musk here that was in charge of like community noting the tweets that I send out. Are you a billionaire that has rocket ships and cars that don't run on fuel?
I sure am. You know exactly what you did, and you're cowarding out like you always do.
Like I always do. I got my nipples pierced. What are you talking about?
They quit your job. They quit your job.
Why? Why do I have to answer to you in Lawrenceville?
If you have any integrity, any honor, any respect for your own self, you will quit your job.
And if you had any respect for yourself, you'd march your ass down here and say it to my face, you buffoon.
Okay.
651 Holiday Drive. Get in your car now. I'll be done at 2 o'clock.
All right.
It was the way his head bobbed at the end that was like, oh man, I think like that guy shows up. I think Pony's throwing down in the parking lot.
Wow.
I think Pony was pissed off there.
He was. He definitely was.
When he popped on with us at the end of the draft, he did the lawyer thing. He's like, I said 250 days. It's been 251 because it was day 2. And you know what? That's a pretty good point. That's a little technicality. I wonder if that guy showed up.
I think we would have found out if he did.
But didn't he have a later tweet that just said if they draft this guy, he didn't put a date on it, like 1 year from or whatever it was.
He did, and
days from now, he just said if they draft this guy, I'll quit.
That's what he was arguing about. He was like, "Why are you the one that gets to tell me the first post doesn't matter because I made a second post?"
Here's another thing.
Tensions have been high at the fan around the draft.
You know, I have to back Pony on this one. Whoever this guy from Lawrenceville is this really bothering him that he wants Pony to quit, that he calls up and challenges him?
I think so.
My goodness.
Yeah. I think that a lot of people are bothered.
Jury says yes, that guy was bothered by it.
Yeah.
Pony was like, oh, you got a car that doesn't run on fuel? I'm like, well, all cars technically run on fuel. I think he was referring to like electric cars that still fuel. But,
the Tesla is, I think, what he was going for there.
I said, why? I put this on X this morning. I'm like, why doesn't Pony just quit and then we could just have Craig rehire him? I don't understand why that would be a problem.
That's a long process.
Would he then have to go to the bottom of the totem pole? Would he have to like be a weekend producer then and work his way back up?
I don't know.
It's a great bit. Good movie.
Content Craig sees this. He might give him a raise.
He might, but he wouldn't have been happy if his afternoon host got punched in the jaw.
I wonder if Pony walked outside and was like looking around.
I would have been.
After
you never know nowadays, man.
No.
Head on a swivel, right?
No, I used to work at the old station. I used to do that all the time. I'd be like, big gold building, come see me. And no one was listening to my AM radio show. And B, I was an immature jerk-off. Now I'm still an immature jerk-off, but I'm not going to invite people down here to kick my ass. Because someone might be crazy enough just to take me up on it. And I ain't a fighter. I'm a lover, baby.
Did that not happen one day up the road here?
Yes.
I thought, not with you, but with somebody else.
No, Tobias Wilborn.
Yes, that's what it was.
Was getting into it with Mark Madden.
Okay.
And Madden's like, hey, you got a problem? Why don't you come see me at my office? And then he came up there, and I think Madden called security on him. I think.
It is scary, though, too, because I've looked it up before. You actually can. The address for this place is public anyhow. Like, you can look it up.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not like Pony was revealing anything people couldn't find
Which is funny because anytime, like, I'm somewhere where I'm not usually and I need to come back to the station, I'll plug it in. I'll be like Foster Plaza, and then it'll take me to the wrong building, but I know my way from the other building. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But
he did give the guy the wrong building, too, though.
Did he?
Foster Plaza, Building 6.
That's what he said at the end.
651 Foster Plaza, Building 6. I'm done at 2 o'clock.
Actually,
which he's done probably at 1:50 and he walks out early. Yes.
The best part of the video is Donnie losing his mind. Like Donnie just progressively, as the caller is getting Pony worked up, it's just a smile, and then it's a grin, and then he's just full on laughing when Pony's calling this dude a buffoon, which underutilized insult, by the way. Buffoon?
Buffoon.
If someone ever gets in my face in a bar again, it probably will happen. Get out of my face, you buffoon. I like that one. Stretch. That's always been my go-to.
Stretch.
All right, stretch.
Pal.
Bud.
No, I use those as terms of endearment, like non-ironic.
Pal.
I call people pal, dude, buddy, friend all the time.
Hey, buddy. Bud.
You're my bud.
You know, you never look at me and say, hey, how you doing, bud?
No, I'm a big pal guy with you. You're my big.
I think
my big
pal's
pal.
condescending, isn't it?
No, not for me. Not for me. And I call,
okay, pal. Okay, pal.
I call my women friends dude, so that they know I'm non-threatening.
Rich?
And I just see as one of the dudes.
What?
I do. Like I see Amanda in the hall. I'm like, what's up, dude? Mel, hey, what's up, bruh?
I'm not threatening. What?
Yeah. They're one of the guys. That's all it is. All right. We get Kaboli's full thoughts on the draft when we return. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Whoa. Okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Wait. The T-Mobile one says families saved over $3,700 versus the other big guys in the past 5 years. And their experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on. Let me see that. And a 5-year price guarantee? Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now, or?
I'm thinking half-half.
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now at T-Mobile.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 among accounts with 3+ voice lines compared to AT&T and Verizon, excluding discounts, credits, and optional charges. See harrisx.com/T-Mobile. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Earlier accident still off to the side on the outbound Parkway East, just outside the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, still causing delays. However, almost back to the Bates interchange right past that bend. Meanwhile, the inbound delays are at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Parkway West jams near the top of Green Tree Hill. Route 28 still heavy past the Route 8 at the bypass past Shaler Waterworks as you head to the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Here's a unique opportunity for you. The chance to drop 40 pounds by the 4th with Awaken 180. Fast results, sustainable results, all without medications. 40 by the 4th. Set your goal and reach it at awaken180weightloss.com.
KDKA FM. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington's spring sales drive is on, and the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. And now through April 30th, take home a new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander with premium interior, advanced safety, and third row seating starting under $30,000. Get yours today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. And with our trade assistance, get $3,000 minimum for your trade when you purchase a new vehicle.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Mark Caboli with us in studio for the remainder of the show. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. I have given the Steelers draft a C-. Doran goes C+. Callis goes C. CBS went B+. Brugler gave him the 17th graded draft. Kuiper B. Fox A-, Yahoo B. NFL A-, PFF C+. Caboli, what do you give him?
Yeah, I'm probably right in the middle of the C-ish range. C to C+. It's hard to say. I mean, right now, obviously, you cannot determine if these guys are going to be good or not, but you have to figure out the value of what they were able to do. That's where you have to do it. That's how you have to grade it right now. And there were some head scratchers. 4th round pick, a little head scratcher. Potentially Drew Aller, a little head scratcher. Rubio, a little head scratcher.
Had you ever heard of that guy in your life?
I don't think anybody did.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Although, I mean, I'm going to show my age here. I think I was growing up. Last time I actually played a video game was like 97 or 98. And I used to play with the Steelers in the Madden, and the center or the nose tackle was Angel Rubio. And I kept saying, "Who is this Rubio guy that keep coming on my Madden game?" Ends up being the father of the 6th round pick.
You just referred to
and
it
he got traded.
The Madden, which is great.
Hey, he got traded for nothing.
Yeah,
Angel Rubio.
Yeah, he's part of like Steelers lore. He was literally traded for nothing.
Here,
because
take him.
Isn't that because the guy they got back didn't pass the physical, and they were like, "Yeah, you can still keep Rubio." You can text us, brought to you by Anchor Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Okay, so what's your favorite pick, and which one is the one they reached the most on in your mind?
Well, favorite pick? I mean, you have to like Jeremy Bernard, right? 47th.
Yep.
I think he can come in and contribute right away. I think he's a little low-key receiver. Any other year, maybe he's a first rounder, but there's so many there. So I think he's low-key. And, another one is, I'm sure you would like it, is Riley Nowakowski. I mean, this is a guy that might be around for a decade. He can block, he can catch, he can run, he can do a little bit of everything. Smart guy. I think that's a low-key guy where you look back in a couple years and say, oh, he's still on the roster. That's not bad for a 5th round pick. I like him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Mad Max will end up being really good, I think. I mean, Dunker, how can't you like that guy? And that is another low-key thing to this whole draft is that line is just, if it plays up even near to its potential in the next year or two, wow, they've accomplished what they wanted to do is get a young quarterback and be able to protect him extremely well. You got Mad Max and Dunker and everybody else, Frazier, McCormick, Katanu.
How do you see the offensive line playing out this year? Like, I mean, if Broderick Jones is healthy, if Dylan Cook is playing well, I mean, do we see IMAX at all?
Maybe midway through the season. I don't think he's a week 1 starter. I think if Broderick Jones is healthy, he's slotted as your starting left tackle. But there's so many question marks. When I say about that is, where do you start a guy like Max? I'm not going to say his last name, by the way.
Ahanichor.
You're going to play him at right. You're going to move Fatanu to left. But we would want to do that early as possible. But can you do it as early as possible when you have Broderick Jones and Dylan Cook out there too? So there's so many left unanswered questions that I don't know if we see here in a couple weeks here when they throw them out there for OTAs, if that's how it's going to be in July and August. So I think there's a lot of things that have to still be figured out of where they start. But if Broderick Jones is healthy, you just slot him in left and just go, for the right and go.
There's a chance that neither one of your rookies plays on the left side this year, right?
I would anticipate not right now.
Wow.
Jeez.
Well, at least early in the season.
So Brock Hoffman or Spencer Anderson wins the left guard job.
I think all three of those guys will be in there. Throw Dunker in there, who does the best. But you probably have to give Anderson the nod right now as we sit here on April, 27th.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously not too many of us know about Brock Hoffman. We don't really glean his film very much and look at it and say, hey, this guy's good. But he could be. And, of course, Dunker. I mean, he's a mean SOB. But I just like the whole aspect of that offensive line that when they do find the quarterback, if it's Aller, if it's Howard, whoever it could be, if it's next year, he's going to be protected pretty well in theory.
In theory, for sure. No doubt about it. Before we get more into the deep evaluation of every individual player, I do want to go back to the Max Ahanichor, Makai Lemon situation, and there's reports out there that the Steelers are real pissed off at the Cowboys. Should they be?
Mm-hmm.
Should they be mad at the NFL for putting it out there? I mean, they're being investigated right now. Shouldn't they just be mad at themselves for kind of jumping the gun there?
I'm sure that they're not the only team that's ever done it or did this, right? Get on the phone a little prematurely with somebody like that. I mean, myself, if you're at the 20th pick right there, I don't know how you're the Steelers front office scouting Omar Khan can anticipate a weird move like the Dallas Cowboys.
Like that's the last thing you're thinking of.
I am not thinking, okay, let's think, okay, Eagles need no, they're not going to do that. They're not going to screw us because of McCarthy. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking of that.
But maybe not the Eagles, but if there's a trade-up guy that people would be targeting, Makai Lemon wasn't supposed to have fallen as far as he fell. And if I'm the Steelers and I really want him, I'm going to do everything I can.
I think they looked at, 15, 17, 19, and they didn't get anything done. And by that time, you're just like, okay, Dallas is not going to take him because Pickens just signed. They're not going to trade with another needy team. We know A.J. Brown's going to New England. So the Eagles, there's no way they would do that. So I think they got caught looking, assuming something that didn't happen. But if you're the Dallas Cowboys, don't you call the Eagles or the Eagles call them and say, hey, we like to move up. And Dallas will be like, okay, that sounds like a good deal. Hold on 1 second. We don't want to trade with you because we got to play you twice a year. Let's give Steelers a call and see if we can get them up here. That's what I would have did, but it sounds like something was personal to me.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe they tried to call and they couldn't reach Omar because he was on the phone with friggin' Makai Lemon, for God's sakes.
There's many. See, me, I wasn't as huge of a Makai Lemon fan as maybe you are.
Yeah.
I just think there was some flags where you say, I've seen this so many times that I don't want to deal with this type of situation. But obviously they didn't see that, or they wouldn't have been on the phone with him doing that. But, if you flip that around and they got say, Lemon in the first and the tackle in the second and flip that around, does it matter? Because I don't think Lemon is head and shoulders above Bernard. And a Ahanichor would be much better than whatever tackle they could have got in the second round.
That part I agree with.
What if they had just taken Dunker? He's a tackle. And then put him at tackle, and if Broderick's healthy, then move him to guard.
Short arms, right?
I mean, that's the route I would have. I would have reached on Dunker a little bit maybe in the second after I got Lemon because
they
he
moved
could play
up to
both.
get Dunker, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's going to be good. I think he's a prototypical guard. Him and Mason McCormick are cut from the same cloth.
So why not wide receiver? Was it just the Makai Lemon was, in their mind, such a good value at 21, you have to take him? And if it wasn't going to be him, then you go with the tackle?
Obviously, it was a board.
Because they had Omar Cooper. He could have been the pick at 21.
Mm-hmm. They just went strictly with the board. I know they were interested in
Ahonachor?
No, I mean just tackles in general going into that first round. I spoke with McCarthy a little bit afterwards briefly, and the smile on his face after he took Ahonachor was just, he was beaming. And I let him know that you might be getting some pushback on this. This was before I even knew what happened with the phone call. And they was like, well, why? It's like, well, everybody wanted a wide receiver, and they saw one that went right before you. But he was himself. McCarthy was just beside himself. He loved it.
Well, getting back to the phone call thing, Art Rooney II's got to be pissed.
He's going to get fined, I would imagine.
Right. And it's their draft, and the city looked great, and it was really, really cool. Like I can't say enough good things about how it all transpired, and then how great the city looked on television, and the Steelers pick. It was really cool. And that's what Art wants people to be talking about coming out of this thing. And after round one, it was, wow. And then the next morning, it was, oh boy, it's on Good Morning Football. If I'm Art, I am furious that the NFL on its station has my general manager looking like a buffoon. I'd be mad at Omar, but I'd be pissed off that the NFL didn't keep this thing under lock and key like they do with all the Hard Knocks stuff.
Not only that, some of the other incidents in New England that they swept under the rug too, or didn't make public.
There's probably goofy draft stuff that happens every year that you're not going to put out there for the masses to consume.
The view of this would be 100% different with everybody if that video or that audio, whatever, did not come out. You could always plausible deny saying, this report's garbage.
Like Ian Rappaport comes out and says they were on the phone, but there's no proof of it. So it's all.
But now you double down and make him, and everybody heard his voice and saw, and they, just in case you didn't know what it was, we'll put subtitles there to say, hey, it's Omar.
And it makes me feel bad for Max Ahonachor too. Like I wish I wouldn't have wanted to see that. That's like if I meet a girl at a bar and I find out later she wanted to go home with somebody else, but she goes home with me. I'm her second choice. Like, am I happy? Sure, fine. We still did the deed, but like. You like Mike better than me? What the hell's up with that?
Hey, like in Buffalo when they hired their new coach, and the owner steps in and says, by the way, we didn't want Keon Coleman. They want him. Keon's like, right, what?
Yeah, right.
Well, how'd I get it straight here?
Very similar. It's like, that doesn't feel good for the old ego. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company, and the hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. What does the drafting of Drew Aller mean for Aaron Rodgers? What does it mean for Mark Kaboli's secret love child, Mason Rudolph? We'll get into that coming up next, but first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins, they won on Saturday over the Philadelphia Flyers, and that's the first game the Penguins have won in the 7-game series. They're still down 3-1 going into Game 5, which will take place back here in Pittsburgh at PPG Paints Arena. Game time tonight at 7 o'clock. The Penguins got to win every game moving forward if they want to advance from this series to the next. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Bury the brooms, because the Houston Rockets are not going home yet. A must-win Game 4 was in front of them, and they dismantled the Lakers 115-96 to stave off the sweep. Electric defensive performance that forced LeBron James into one of his worst career playoff performances, at least for a couple more days. Houston's alive. I'm Drake Toll.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
O'Reilly. Check engine, ABS, or maintenance light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we can recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
It's time for the once-a-year Spring Patio and Hot Tub Roadshow, only at Pool City. Pool City has Pittsburgh's largest patio furniture selection designed to last a lifetime. New or pricing, your choice for only $14.99. Plus, accessorize with a free outdoor area rug on your patio purchase. Complete your patio with new models from Jacuzzi. Huge deals at every budget, like the 6-person Sun and Soul Hot Tub, only $79.99. Pool City's Patio and Hot Tub Roadshow ends May 4th. Hurry!
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. It'll look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I went to Staples for a custom printed graduation banner and invites and saw that Party City is now at Staples.
Wait, what?
Party City is now at Staples.
So now Staples has balloons.
Yep.
Decorations.
Yes.
Streamers, cups, table covers.
Yep, Staples has everything for a party. And now buy 2 get 1 free on select foil balloons.
Holy confetti! So the best party started at Staples.
That was easy.
In 613 select stores, exclusions apply. In-store or buy online. Pick up in-store only.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound delays at Parkway Center down through the Ford Pit tunnels, while the Parkway East, that's jammed right around the Forest Hills on-ramp down through the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Outbound, just a minor slowdown past that Squirrel Hill Homestead interchange. Meanwhile, Route 28 is up to speed, and an earlier accident still tying up the intersection of East Swissvale and North Avenues in Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I was at home celebrating with a lot of my family, extended family, and
and close friends of the family. So really it was just a lot of anticipation kind of throughout the day in the last couple of weeks, honestly, but very excited for the opportunity I have to be a Pittsburgh Steeler. So it's definitely a dream come true to, play for such a great organization and fulfill my dream of, having the opportunity to play in the NFL.
Steelers quarterback Drew Aller. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Kaboli with us until the end of the show. Kaboli, if Rodgers comes back, your guy Mason, he's going to be the odd man out, isn't he?
Well, he's the odd man out right now, of course. I mean, the question is, I would imagine they would let it play out through camp, just in case. I mean, you might as well cover your rear end, right? Just in case somebody has, an injury there. But honestly, if everybody stays healthy throughout camp, you get to early September, you got to move him, right?
Yep.
I mean, you don't invest a third-round pick in a guy. You don't talk up Will Howard like you did for 3 to 4 months or whatever it was, then just put him on practice squad and say, see ya. So it's not a good situation. I know that they've may have been anticipating this, so there's been some feelers out the past couple of weeks about Mason being traded, and so they were pretty much set on taking a quarterback at some point here. Third round, a little steep. It just doesn't make – it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense.
Why do you think it doesn't make sense?
It doesn't make sense because this is a win team now mentality. In theory, they want to win now with the roster they've done. This guy's not going to help you now.
None of the guys are.
Well,
none of the guys they drafted,
except maybe Bernard. That's where the issues come. To me, is this draft was all pointed towards they love their roster.
So we were talking
absolutely
about
love their roster.
That's exactly what I said.
And when you take a kick return specialist, typically, when was the last time you ever saw a kick return specialist? Now, this guy can always, when you have those kick return guys or punt return guys, they're always good college receivers, can do something else.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's a kick returner, punt returner, period. That tells me, maybe we only need one little piece here, and we're going to be really, really good. It doesn't make any sense of how you're building. We want to win now and the future. They were trying to straddle that line. I guess we won't find out for a couple of years if they were able to win that, but
it does feel like they love their roster.
Yes.
We discussed it earlier in the show. We talked about it before the show, in fact. And I like their roster too. I think it's much better than they get credit for on like a national scale. But man, a lot of these picks leave a lot to be desired, man. What?
What do you think?
It's Drew Aller Bechtold. Wearing his Drew Aller jersey, walking up in here. I'm surprised he didn't get his guys at Definitely You to print him a Steelers Aller jersey to this already. I just think this draft was really odd. Like, you take a return specialist in round 4. I like the player.
Mm-hmm.
Who doesn't like the player? They've been bad at kickoff returns forever now. And with the new league rules, it's important to have a good kick returner. Doesn't mean they didn't fill a need. You didn't need to fill it then. Then you get a guy that I know you guys both like in Riley Nowakowski, but he's a fullback. You get a kick returner and a fullback and back-to-back draft picks?
Well, you needed an extra tight end.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, he's a guy that's going to help.
More of a tight end.
Well,
you know what I mean?
He is. I mean, he's Connor Hayward.
Yeah,
but
he might be the guy that gets the most snaps this year out of this rookie class, right?
Out of the rookie class, yeah.
Maybe. I mean, Bernard's
no
up there,
good.
obviously. Yep. But other than that, who else is going to get snaps?
I think it'll be Bernard, but
could be Dunker. It could be, but
right. Dunker could. If Dunker has to start though.
Yeah.
I mean, are all 10 of these guys going to make the roster?
No. That day 3, you're not picking for roster. You're picking for practice squad and upside.
Special teams.
I mean, Rubio, they took him because he's a monster. Let's face it. It's not because of what he did at Notre Dame. He's just a huge
So
guy.
this is like a Daniel McCullers kind of pick.
Yeah. Well, hopefully better than that. But
well,
no, McCullers was
gonna guess he won't be.
When was
McCullers was here for 6 years.
He was a fifth, but he was 6'9",
yes.
400.
Yes. Yes. I mean, he looked like what they made Michael Orr look like in the Blind Side movie.
Yeah.
Where he would just block guys
a
for
fifth round pick
45
too? Fourth or
yards.
Fifth, I think.
Daniel McCullers?
Yeah, I want to say.
No, he was a 6th rounder.
Really?
215th overall pick. Knew it off the top of my head.
Yeah,
He was here for 6 years.
Yeah.
He was in the NFL for 7 seasons. I can't remember a single damn thing he did. He was on scholarship for 7 seasons.
I know he missed a plane one time, team plane, and I saw him in the airport, and we were going to the same same place. I'm like, oh, I guess you missed a plane. That's what I remember about him.
Man, imagine if you roll up in an Uber to pick that guy up. Like, son of a guy, I got enough room for you.
Dang.
Yeah, the thing I've been saying is asset management, I think, was bad. You go in with 12, you make 10 picks, and maybe 1 or 2 of them make impact for you this year, and you had a chance to be aggressive at times and really weren't all that aggressive.
I don't think any team, I'm sure there was, I missed it. How many teams have traded to get picks from 2027 next year? I don't know if too many teams did.
I don't think so.
I think everybody wanted to hold on to their picks for next year.
Yeah.
So it's not like, hey, why don't they get something more for next year? I don't think anybody was able to do that.
No, it was you're not going to have 10 guys make your roster, so package picks up and go get guys you really, really want.
What do you make of the versatility? Man, were they hammering that home. Everybody has to play 9 positions or they weren't interested, it sounded like.
I mean, Gurmey, that's what I call him. I mean, he could play all 3 receiver positions.
It's a bad draft for Yinzers, name-wise.
Yeah, it is.
Which means it's really bad for me, man.
Hanachor, they're going to call him, who knows what they're going to call him, Bernard.
Jeremy Bernard.
Nowakowski. You can say that better than me.
Yeah.
The Yinzer Nowakowski.
That's still that's still.
Then let's not even get into the 7th rounder.
Heidenreich. Somebody called it earlier, said Heinrich. Hey, that Heinrich guy.
Not a good day for Yinzers.
Max Hanachor's, you talk about versatility, but they came right out and said, no, he's a tackle.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he could play guard, I guess, but they said he's a tackle. Bernard, fine. Aller's quarterback. Jennings, Dunker, there's no versatility. He's going to be a guard.
That's fine. They need a guard.
But he played tackle.
He played tackle, but he's going to be a guard.
Don't they need a left guard long term?
I know. You just said versatility. I'm going through and thinking about versatility. Like, Gabe Rubio is versatile because he can play both defensive line and guy on bench. Like, Heinrich can be a versatile player for you. He can be a slot guy. He can be a running back. He can be a return specialist. But that right there, Kaboli, that right there is why you don't take a kickoff return specialist in round 4. Because you wind up getting Heidenreich, who can help you on every special teams unit, and I think he'd be a pretty damn good return man in the NFL, too.
Obviously, they like something because they now got 3 very similar type of players now on the roster with Heidenreich. What's his name again? Wetjen. No, there's no T, right? Wedgen.
I thought it was a T. There's a T.
I don't think it's pronounced, is it? Wedgen?
I'm just
whatever.
Telling you.
Him and Max Hurlman from last year. They're all very similar players.
Why? Because they're white?
No, because they do the same stuff.
Oh.
So, obviously they might value that.
All right.
And now you're trying to get me there. You're laughing there.
You said they're very similar. I see one thing that's similar.
I thought this Riley Nowakowski guy, I did not think he looked like he looks.
I think he's adopted, somebody said.
Well, that has nothing to do with it. I just does. I just hear Indiana tight end named Riley Nowakowski, and I'm like, oh, that guy's white.
Yep, 6'4", 255.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Linebacker.
I was like, that's that guy.
Was he a linebacker from Wisconsin? Then transferred.
Yes, which again does not make me think.
No.
All right, coming up next, we'll get more in the Drew Aller thing because Kaboli didn't want to talk about it there because his guy, Mason Rudolph, could get traded in September 1st. It's a Nicholas Ariakalis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they took 2 out of 3 games from the Milwaukee Brewers in Milwaukee over the weekend, and their road trip there saw them win 3 games out of 6. And so now they're coming back home to play another NL Central opponent. They actually have 2 more coming up down this stretch. Both series will be at home. They've got the Cardinals to begin the week, and then they got the Cincinnati Reds over the weekend to begin the month of May. Game time tonight against the Cardinals. First game of 4 is at 6:40. You can listen to coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 93.7thefan.com.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. With the NFL Draft in the books, what rookie is bound to win awards? Jeremiah Love surprisingly landed in the Sonoran. Tyler Algier and James Conner will spell him at times, but the three-down sensation is destined for 1,500 combined yards and 10-plus TDs. Give me Love to win Offensive Rookie of the Year at plus 200. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the election on May 19th. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 for the day plus paid training. For more info and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
Between hybrid work schedules and getting pretty much anything delivered to your doorstep, it feels like there's no reason to leave the house anymore. But some of the best deals are still in store for you, literally. At Omaha Steaks, they're known for quality meat delivery, but they also have stores right in your neighborhood. At the streets of Cranberry and Cranberry Township and Settlers Ridge and Robinson, now is the time to stop by and pick up their Burger Perfection Stack. This bundle includes premium 6-ounce patties made from 100% aged, single-cut steak, filet mignon, ribeye, and more. Plus, come in today and get 8 free smash burgers with the stack. While you're there, also ask about the manager special, 4 USDA certified tender top sirloin fillets for $29.99. These beauties are aged for over 35 days and are just as tender as a grocery store filet mignon. Grab dinner from your local Omaha Steak store in Cranberry Township or Robinson tonight.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is serving up a happy hour every day during the playoffs. We're talking special drops you won't want to miss, from profit boost to bonus bets and more. And the best part, it's every single day. So whether you're betting the early game or gearing up for prime time, make sure you open the FanDuel app and see what's waiting for you today. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. One of the more competitive series has been the 1-8 matchup in the East between the Pistons and Magic. Detroit was a big favorite here, but after losing Game 1, the series shifted to Orlando. The Magic showing some fight, and maybe they can pull off one of the very few upsets in NBA 1-8 history on FanDuel. Bet it today. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Crowley here. Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. It's spring, which in our house means it's time for softball, means the dogs running around outside. That also means mud. It means grass stains. Well, let Zero Res help. Step into a fresher, cleaner home this spring with Zero Res. Zero Res removes winter's buildup as well and lingering odors, giving your home a fresh, spring-ready feel, preparing your home for the brighter days ahead. Check out the over 10,000 raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating and see what all the hype is about. And this month, what a special. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner and buy 1 room of carpet cleaned and get 1 cleaned free. Unlimited rooms. Also, get get a whole system duct cleaning for just $599. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Precision Pointing and Restoration. Free estimates, no money down. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Did you guys see the video of Caden Wetchen finding out that he got drafted on the golf course? He's like, I didn't think I was going to go until later. I was going to hang out with my family later. He's in the middle of a round of golf. Gets a phone call from the Steelers. The Eagles don't trade up to take him instead. And then he watched the draft on his phone.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome, man.
Yes.
I mean, I think they reached for him, but hey, good for him. I take nothing away from the young men and what they get to experience, getting to live out their dreams.
Oh, he was a difference maker in college. He's very good at his job, but I don't know. I mean, Doran, you would probably answer that better than me. The special teams in college just obviously night and day to the athletes and the pros? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my God.
That's what I'm saying. Now, is
yeah.
that going to translate now just because he was unbelievable in college?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it all has to do with speed, especially whenever you're in that position. And then obviously the rules are different for kickoff returns. And I mean, you're getting really good quality players that are specifically dedicated. Like probably about 60%, 70% of them are specifically dedicated to special teams. And they're professionals at playing special teams. Like there's a lot of guys like that in the NFL.
Compared to college is what? Just whoever the best athletes go out there, or is
no, in college it's like the third string guys that you need to fulfill the obligation of playing special teams or some walk-ons.
There you go.
You know?
I don't. Something tells me that walk-on guys running down covering punts at Rutgers are a little bit worse than the guys in the NFL that might be running down to hit you upside the head. Let's get back to Aller. Who do you think's better, Aller or Will Howard?
You know what? If you can combine those two, that would make the perfect quarterback, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's called Josh Allen.
Yep.
I mean, shoot.
I mean, you got Will Howard, who was extremely successful his final year at Ohio State, did all the intangibles. Then you got the prototypical passer, great body, great arm strength, and Drew Aller. I mean, I don't really have anything against him. I mean, I'm a Drew Aller guy. I think if you get the right coaching staff and get him in there, he can be, he can perform well. But to me, it's almost a luxury. It's weird. Like I said, it's weird to me because you have to develop him, and this is a good chance to develop a guy. However, what happens now with two rookie-ish quarterbacks and a 43-year-old starter? Are you playing for now or are you playing for later?
You're playing for now until that guy gets hurt, if he gets hurt, and then you play for later, right?
Yeah, now and later. You ever had a now and later, the candy?
I mean, the perfect scenario.
You just made that up.
No, now and later. You never had that? It's like the square, like...
now and later.
Now and later.
Now and later?
Now and laters.
We already talked
about had those?
Now and later candy homepage. Never had one of them. Never heard of this in my entire life.
Me neither.
That looks like a poor bastard Starburst.
Yes.
Now and
later. Yes.
Now and later.
Uh-huh. Never had a now and later? You're crazy.
What's those pink and black candies?
You're going to have to narrow it down, bud.
They look like little pills.
That's not good.
Mike and Ike's?
I don't know.
I love a
Good
Mike
and Plenty.
Ike.
Yeah, is it good and plenty?
Good and Plenty.
Those are terrible.
Bad.
I never had one of those in my life.
A Good and Plenty?
Never had a Good and Plenty candy. What the hell is it? I've never seen this in my life. If they ain't selling it at the movie theater, I ain't ever seen it. Good and Plenty. What's the other one? Sweet and Low? What is it?
Mike and Ike's?
No, the one you said before.
And
Now and Laters.
Oh,
never
come
seen
on.
that before in my entire life. No.
You're out of your mind.
Do you remember the old candy cigarettes?
Yes.
Yeah, my father-in-law still buys them.
They don't taste great.
No, it's a sugar bar.
It's nasty.
And stuff like that drives me nuts. As someone who's battled addiction to nicotine, now we give kids candy cigarettes in the Big League Chew, which is awesome. But it's like, hey, kids, you can't do chew now, not until you're 21 in Pennsylvania. But you can do this until then. Warm me up for it.
Wait, isn't the Big League Chew just gum?
Yeah, but it
looks like
it's supposed to look like Red Man.
I never put that together. I don't think.
Really?
I think if you don't,
What? Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you, because I think if you don't tell kids that it's supposed to look like tobacco, they're not going to figure it out.
Cows. I was 6 years old trying to get Big League Chew because I saw baseball players in Major League Baseball with the big side of chew in their mouth, and I wanted to pretend it like I was chewing.
Wouldn't chew it. You'd put it in the side of your mouth.
Exactly,
like
and
a
I
big
would
chaw
spit.
in there. Yes.
Yeah, I think kids have gone away from the tobacco. I think they've done enough DARE programs now.
You
where
think
just
kids
stay
have
away.
gone
I was
away
in
from
DARE too.
tobacco? They just made it illegal to smoke after you were born in 2008 in London because everyone freaking smokes. And they just changed the age to buy tobacco here to 21 because everyone's doing tobacco.
Again, I'm just saying, I think the times have changed enough to where, like, if you don't tell the kids, oh, hey, this is supposed to look like something else.
There is this thing called the internet.
No, you just live in Callous World, which is fine, and I love you for it, but, like, I think this is a you thing.
Remember the shredded beef jerky that came in the cans?
Oh, yeah.
That was like dip?
Yes.
Yes.
Same thing.
It was
That
awful.
stuff was
It was
so
awful.
good. What
No,
are
it
you
wasn't.
talking about?
I loved it.
Me too, man.
And I
It had
thought
a
I was
very
dipping.
nice, rich, smoky flavor. Yeah, man.
Callus did not know Big League Chew was modeled off of
That
chewing
surprises
tobacco.
me.
I think if you don't tell the kids what they're
Nobody
modeling
told
off of-
me. I just figured it out.
That's great. Good for you. You got.
It's called Big League Chew, for God's sake.
You made it to the NFL and I didn't. You got
figured
a
it out,
superior
too.
intelligence.
And I was a
Kelly
sixth best
figured it
player
out.
on my sixth grade team.
Mark did.
Everybody knows.
Were you
that.
more of a
Yeah.
seed guy? Is that what it was?
No, I couldn't break the seeds in my mouth. I had to break them open first in my hands.
Yeah, I think those seeds are overrated.
No.
Love sunflower.
No, seeds are good.
They're so good.
I don't have that much talent, like Callus said.
Wild Bill's beef jerky is what it's called.
That's so good.
So good.
And I thought it was chew.
He hated it. Hold up.
What were we talking
You never
about?
really answered the question.
What were we talking about?
I said, who's better, Will Howard or Drew Aller? And you said combine them.
They are. That would be the perfect one. Wow. I would have to.
We need an actual answer from here.
I would say right now. You're talking about right now or projection?
However you want to answer it.
Because they're the same person right now. I think. I
One
would
guy
say
won an
talent
Natty.
wise, I would say Drew Aller.
Yeah, me too.
Now he needs some work, and I think they got the right people around
Well-
him to be able to mold him into that. But it's not going to be this year or next year. I think it's going to be a process.
So that's oh man, Salma Hayek at 59 still looks great. Twitter's just anyway. What was I saying? If the Steelers had made this pick last year with that brain trust, I'd have hated it.
Mm-hmm.
But we begged them hire an offensive minded coach. They get a guy that helped mold Aaron Rodgers into what he became. And if you want to take a flyer on a guy with supreme talent, I think you got a coaching staff that. There should be some pressure on them now to develop this guy, and I feel pretty good about it.
Dak Prescott's best 3 years were under McCarthy.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
with 3-12 and 4s.
And people don't give. Why do people not give McCarthy credit for Rodgers? The guy held the football up over his ear, and slipped in the first round because he had some weird
'Cause he didn't
mechanical
draft
stuff.
him. That's why.
Well, his first year starting is 08. McCarthy's first year is the QB whisperer there was 06. And he becomes a Pro Bowler in 09 and an MVP in
Forget
2011.
that. He turned Cooper Rush into a decent player for a month. Cooper Rush. So you have to like that. I mean, the guy knows quarterbacking. He knows offense. So yes, I mean, I don't mind them taking the third round. I mean, you have to get a quarterback. I mean, that when they hired him, it's like we have to find a quarterback. But where I just don't know where it comes in at is, you want to win now. And we talk about the roster. But what happens if the 43-year-old tweaks a hamstring? Then all of a sudden that winning now takes a back seat. That's why I was a pro Mason guy.
Is that but that might be have your cake and eat it too.
Yeah, who says that they would lose?
You have me and Adam's taking more snaps at quarterback than those two in the pros. No, maybe not. Maybe the same. What I'm saying is there's no experience whatsoever between Aller and Howard. And we already come to the conclusion they love their roster, right? They want to win now.
Happens with every quarterback that gets drafted.
I would much rather somehow have the 31-year-old who's been there and done that for a while. I know it's almost impossible for that to happen.
Done what?
Well, he has whatever. He has 1,000. He has 10, 20 starts in his career. He has 20. The best case scenario, and I hate to say this, is one of those guys come up with one of those injuries, air quotes, and stash him. That would be the best thing to happen.
All right, coming up next, your reaction to Mike Tomlin's first comments as a broadcaster. First, a Harry headline. What's he got? He's got whatever.
Yeah. Jeez. The Pirates, they played tonight against the St. Louis Cardinals at 6:40 in the first game of 4 in the series, and it's the beginning of a homestand for the Pirates. You can listen to coverage of tonight's game starting at 5:45 right here on The Fan. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
In the East Liberty section of the city, crews on the scene of an accident now at the intersection of East Liberty Boulevard and North Clare Street. Watch for delays around that. We also have one in Plum Borough on New Texas Road near Renton Road. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood, Swissvale. For the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
You have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565. Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Taps Brick Oven and Poorhouse, Greensburg. Ask about the new catering menu.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Nice day today. High of 74, low of 44, partly cloudy. Bucks tonight, 6:40. Penguins at 7 o'clock. Do the Penguins get it done?
They sure do.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Callis, you think the Penguins are going to win tonight?
Yes.
I don't. But if they do, they're winning the series.
No. How about if they win, then lose the series?
At least they'd put up a fight.
Right.
Not that it would, make me give them any points or anything, but I'd just rather keep watching hockey.
This might be their most difficult game.
Yeah, the Flyers are going to bring it, but you're at home, and now Sid's entered the fray.
How is this
played well.
How is this their most difficult game? They have the momentum now.
Well,
coming back home.
Don't know darn well Philly doesn't want to come back here too. So
I don't understand why.
3-3, you mean?
Whatever I said. Whatever.
Don't worry about it.
I haven't watched hockey in 4 days now.
Clearly.
So.
And they'll be wearing different jerseys.
Oh,
are they?
Probably. I would assume.
I don't think they can. I think they'd have to pay a fine to the NHL.
You think?
Really?
Yeah.
Are you being serious?
I am.
You think Becky will go to their clubhouse and ask for one?
Bechtold and Starkey are going to have a show today because Bechty's already walked up in the Drew Aller uniform. Kabbalah, your thoughts on Tomlin, the broadcaster? Thought he sounded good.
It sounded like AI to me for a second, didn't it?
You said you thought he was going to be bad at this. I think he's.
You know what I found real interesting was I think Pump put that out, and that's where I saw it. Looked at the comments. Oh, just trashing him. Then I'm like, okay, let me look at the NBC post. Everybody loving him. Something tells me the nation's going to love him, but Pittsburgh's going to hate it.
I think that's exactly right. But I'm going to endorse Tomlin. I think he's going to do great, and I'm looking forward to it.
He needs to loosen up a little, but that was his first one.
It takes time.
Yes.
All right, friends. Tomorrow at 5:40, much to get into. Will the Penguins still be alive? And more draft fallout. Kabbalah, thank you. Starkey and Drew Aller up next.
And if you had any respect for yourself, you'd march your ass down here and say it to my face, you buffoon.
Okay.
651 Holiday Drive. Get in your car now. I'll be done at 2 o'clock.
All right.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram can't be beat. The tough Ram 1500 Bighorn Hemi. Up to $9,000 off or 4.9% financing for 84 months. Grand Cherokees loaded up to $10,000 off. Hot Wranglers, just $289 a month. Plus, up to 125% of KDB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our declaration of deals at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, has a special offer for the playoffs. Sign into your existing BetMGM account and snag an NBA Playoffs Odds Boost token. Then take your shot at scoring more on your next win. Simply log in, add a qualifying bet on the NBA Playoffs to your bet slip, and activate the token. If you win your wager with the token attached, you'll pull down extra winnings in unrestricted bonus dollars. Talk about a fast break. Make BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, your home for playoff action with bonuses like Odds Boost tokens and more. Claim your Odds Boost token for the NBA playoffs and get in the game today. Make betting the playoffs more exciting. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly.
Pros, get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and the brand names you trust. Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Now open in Bethel Park.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and now part of the Smale Auto Group family. They invite you to come in and experience a high standard of sales and service, and what better way to celebrate than with Chevy Truck Month. Right now, they're offering the Chevy Supplier Discount to everyone. That's right, you pay what the suppliers pay on Smale Chevrolet's incredible lineup of Silverado trucks and Equinox SUVs. Big savings, and the trucker SUV you've been dreaming of. Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at SmaleChevrolet.com. Smale Chevrolet, welcome to our family. Together, let's drive.
Hear that? That's the sound of a car rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. The sound of another savvy driver getting an oil change from trained pros. The sound of not having to leave your car while we quickly change your oil. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, there's no hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Doran, I watched a 10-minute video on how to install something at home. Took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
Minimum.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times, just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Wayday now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie Bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie Bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
In Mount Lebanon, crews are checking reports of an accident now. Route 19 Washington Road at the intersection with Connor and Gilkison Roads. Also in the East Liberty section of the city. Watch for an accident being cleared at the intersection of North St. Clair Street and Matthews Way. Meanwhile, the Parkway East inbound delays are at Edgewood-Swissvale. Outbound, because of construction work, the ramp to Edgewood Avenue is closed. You'll be forced off at Swissvale Avenue. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, your delays approaching the runaway truck sand pile. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates are back at PNC Park after taking 2 out of 3 from the Milwaukee Brewers. Had a chance to sweep last night, or yesterday, I should say. We're not able to do so. 5-0 the final. 6:40 first pitch of tonight's game as the Cardinals are in town for the first of 4. Mason Montgomery will start for the Pirates. The first for an opener. Wilbur Dittell could follow. Braxton Ashcraft currently on the bereavement list, expected to be back potentially to make a start tomorrow for the Pirates. Dustin May will go for St. Louis. 6:40 first pitch, 5:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show right here on The Fan. You can also hear it on your Odyssey app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet right now. Oh, yeah, it's a Monday draft reaction on Pop and Joe.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
First down throw for Aller. Steps up in the pocket. Fires on the run. Keandre Lambert-Smith is gone. Welcome to the Drew Aller era. It's a Penn State touchdown.
I think the next quarterback, and Limits, this will make you very happy, of the Pittsburgh Steelers, the next franchise quarterback is going to be Drew Aller.
With the 76th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Drew Aller, Penn State quarterback. Let's go!
What's up, Steeler Nation? It's Drew Aller here. Super excited to be a Steeler. Let's get to work. Here we go.
Play action. Aller floats one in the back right corner of the end zone. Tyler Warren. Touchdown!
With the 76th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Drew Aller. Oh my God!
Yeah, let's go! They did it! They absolutely did it! Drew Aller is a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Rare size. He's 6'5", 235 pounds. He has big hands, and I think what's most exciting, certainly when you're talking about the quarterback position, is can this guy throw the football? And I think he throws it as well as any quarterback, in this draft class. He has an effortless arm. He can make every single throw on the field, and he's a better athlete than I think given credit for.
Welcome to the Drew Aller era.
Bob, welcome to our long national nightmare. The Steelers have picked Drew Aller, and our friend Limits will never, ever let us hear the end of it. Really.
As soon as I heard the name, it's the first thing I thought of. Austin Bechtold, who happened to be there, which I didn't know, and so I knew your reaction would be quick and over the top, which it was.
It was beautiful.
I hope it doesn't result into Kenny Pickett the way it did to Andrew.
Oh, my God.
Because I remember that reaction, too, and so...
Look at the jersey he's got. I thought you were wearing a Steeler helmet with a Drew Aller Penn State jersey. Is he going to do this, Bob? Is he going to make an entrance?
Yes, he is.
I'd like to give you a hug, Joe.
Okay.
And everyone can see
That's
my
frightening.
jersey.
Yeah.
Because now this is the number in jersey that people around the city are going.
You know what you need to do? Walk over to that
think
camera
you're gonna have a hard
and put on the Steeler helmet over there, Limits, to go with the Penn State jersey. How about that, Bob? Will that work?
Yes, but I think you're going to have a hard time beating the shirt sales that are come from Jennings Dunker. I think that dude is going to sell a lot of jerseys.
Oh, my God, yes.
He just has everything you want, including a mullet that people around here will love.
A mullet to beat the band. Plus, he's a coffee addict. We're going to get into all of that. Look at this guy. Look at this, Bob. What number is Aller going to wear? Is he going to steal it from Ben Skoranek? Is that who has his number?
Ben Skoranek, you have to pay Ben Skoranek.
Yes, Ben Skoranek has number 15.
It may not be a large amount of money, but it'll be something.
Look at this guy, Bob.
I think this is a signed Joey Porter helmet.
And Joey Porter made the call.
Made the pick. How
That's not a
ironic is
Joey
that, Bob?
Porter helmet. It says 25.
That's not a Joey.
Maybe it says 55
Yeah, it could.
on the signature. What does it say?
What a
It says,
beautiful
here we
thing.
go.
All right.
That's a Ryan Clark helmet with a Joey Porter signature.
You can't beat that in a Drew Aller jersey. Listen, there's a million stories, Bob, coming out of this draft. Eli Heidenreich, that was a great moment. The first-round pick and everything surrounding it remains a story. They made 10 picks. It was a smashing weekend for the city. Lots of things going on in the league at large. There's a million stories, but there's one. This all circles back to quarterback. It
always
all does
and always will.
Is Aaron Rodgers coming here? I thought they loved Will Howard, and did they really just blanking draft Drew Aller? What happens here, Bob? And then we have to deal with this guy sitting across from us in a Ryan Clark helmet with a Joey Porter autograph for some reason and a Drew Aller jersey.
This is just the beginning, Bob and Joe.
Oh, when I came here today, I was prepared. I knew there'd be an open. I had no idea what you're going to put in the open, but I knew there'd be one. Because, the quarterback is the most important position in football. And until you solve it, they keep trying to solve it. And they're going to have to figure out what to do. Now, the most difficult situation to overcome if you're one of these two guys, Howard and Aller, is how do you get any kind of playing time if Rodgers is back for another year, unless he's injured or they stink?
Bob, that was my first question was, wait, what happened to the Will Howard era in Pittsburgh? Omar was mentioning this guy unsolicited at the Combine. Mike McCarthy, unsolicited, I think, at his introductory news conference. They couldn't say enough about this guy. A lot of us were plenty skeptical of that. My thought then was they haven't gotten a ton of great PR recently. They know that Will Howard, the name, is catnip to Steeler fans, so they want to mention it as soon as possible just as a feel-good. But now it would appear that they kept doing that as a smokescreen to cover how much they liked Drew Aller. That's what it seems like now. You said it, though. You can't develop two young quarterbacks at the same time. There's not enough reps, not enough attention, not enough of anything. We saw it. Not that it was a developmental situation for all these guys, but we saw the difficulty in having three quarterbacks who had designs on the job when it was Rudolph, Trubisky, and Pickett.
Yep.
There's not enough.
No.
So it's going to be Will Howard out and or Mason Rudolph, or I should say, or Mason Rudolph out. And Drew Aller's going to get a lot of attention. He's now their developmental guy, correct?
At this point, based on where they were drafted, yes, then you're absolutely right. How much of a smokescreen was this? I also wonder, Carson Beck was picked in that same round as the first pick. I wonder if both were still available, which one they would have chosen. Because I think because they took Drew Aller after Beck, they probably figured, we better get, because they could be, they don't have a quarterback. And I say that with Rodgers coming in because he's here for one more year, right? It can't go on like this again next year. It has to be at some point there's an end date. And for all we know, it could be this year. And maybe they know that. Maybe they haven't gotten confirmation that he is. We're led to believe that he is. But what about if he isn't? How about if it is a money issue? How about if there's something there that they're not willing to move on and he won't move either? Then what? So maybe they're doing it knowing you got to have Mason be your quarterback. And then if things don't go well, one of those other two.
I wonder how people are reacting to this is really my question, because Will Howard, for reasons unknown to man, became a folk hero the instant he was drafted here. And then all the talk about Will Howard. And now, if you think Will Howard is getting a real chance, you're out of your mind out there. He's not. They just drafted a kid 76th overall, over 100 spots ahead of where they took Will Howard. You ain't developing two at the same time. Now, I suppose it's possible that in a highly pressurized situation, Will Howard could outperform Drew Aller. Everybody else did in pressurized situations, outperform Drew Aller. But it's going to take a lot in a little bit of time for him to have any chance. And I just don't think that that's happening. He's never going to take a snap for the Steelers is my prediction, Will Howard.
Unless he just goes crazy and training camp into the preseason games. I would imagine they're both going to split time. There's no need to see anyone else. Let them see what they can do in those games. And if you feel like one is taking a step over the other, again, based on everything they've said about Will Howard, I mean, they've been saying a lot of things lately, and I wonder what there are smoke screens. You're trying to throw people off your trail.
It seems obvious
all this
now,
stuff.
yeah.
But, I mean, if they really feel that way about him, then they have to give him a shot. And the training camp and the preseason games will be very interesting to watch. That's the one thing I know.
Is it the end of Mason Rudolph if Rodgers comes back, or Will Howard?
It could be.
Which one?
Mason. And then the problem is if he gets injured, Rodgers, then you have two unproven guys behind him.
Yeah, I would say that's not a small problem if he gets injured week 3 and you're going into Baltimore.
Again, they've created this situation. What do they do?
I think they keep Mason Rudolph and try and stash Howard on the practice squad. Now, I know all 31 other teams will be after Will Howard immediately because he's so great, but I think they would try to put him on the practice squad then.
Yeah, I think this season is going to be very interesting if Aaron Rodgers does come back, how long does he last? How well does he play? And at some point, you may have to make a switch. And then the question will become, which of these guys do you pick? So I can see that happening,
That's a great way to start the show as well, Bob.
Oh, yes.
Did you put out a Twitter poll yet, Limitless Wonder?
Putting it out right now.
Who's your guy? And it could be for third string right now. It could be, to be in first place in who's getting developed, who's going to get all the attention. Or for all we know, it could be for the backup job or eventually for the starting job. I don't know. I still think Rodgers is obviously coming back. Don't you, Bob? Or are you, what are you 50-50 right now?
I'm 60-40 that he'll be back. I still think there's something more to this.
Well, then it could be for the starting job.
Well, maybe that's why they drafted Drew Aller.
Well, in whatever role they're going to be, who's your guy? Will Howard, the fan favorite, or Drew Aller, the Limits favorite? Who's your guy? Who's yours, Bob? You're only going to be able to pour attention into one of them.
Listen, I know when they played head-to-head, Howard, as a quarterback of that team, beat Penn State as a quarterback of that team. Now, you can go back and look at all the weapons. I think Penn State had their share of weapons. I do. It's about decision-making, and that's the one thing. Aller has all the physical traits that you would want, but it's also about decision-making and how you handle the bright lights of the biggest stage. That's, to me, going to be what it comes down to.
So who's your guy? You really, realistically, only get to pour your effort, attention, reps, everything else into one of them.
I think they're going to go with Aller just because of
who would you go with?
Probably Aller, only because, the physical tools are there. I haven't seen Will Howard. I don't know anything about him other than what I've seen in college.
Yeah.
A few snaps in practice, okay. Nothing in the preseason game, I don't know. So essentially you have two rookie quarterbacks here.
For me, it would be Aller unquestionably because he's got all the physical tools. He does. And that's the guy that I'd be pouring my attention into.
But I've seen a lot of guys with physical tools who don't have the other thing, and it becomes a problem. So.
Oh, that's different than me saying I think he's going to make it. That's way different. He's the one, if given those two, I would pour all my resources into developing him. He's exactly, they came out and told us what they wanted. For better or worse, they want an AFC North quarterback. Mike McCarthy spoke of Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre as having those giant manhole cover hands and long arms, being 6'5" and 230, whatever Aller is. They told us what they wanted, and that's why even though Limits played those the clip from a long time ago where I honestly thought, even in the old regime, that Drew Aller would eventually be a guy the Steelers would target, especially in the new regime, Bob. So it was written and said, and so it came to be. I just said last week about 18 times, I think they're going to take Drew Aller in the third round because he absolutely fits perfectly into what they're saying that they want. But if I'm given the choice to develop one of these two guys, there is no choice. I'm taking the guy who has the higher ceiling. And, Aller, the ceiling is the Sistine Chapel. Howard, I'm not sure the ceiling's out of this studio.
But that's why they play the game, and that's why they have the competition. I will be interested. If anything else, it's going to be a competition for the backup quarterback if Rodgers is back. So you're going to see every bit of those snaps that are meaningful go to one of those two guys or both. They're going to split and see.
I don't even think there's going to be a competition, Bob. It might look that way. They just drafted a kid 76. He's getting the snaps. It's not all that different, although somewhat, from drafting Pickett, we all talked about Trubisky and Mason. It was going to be Pickett and Trubisky, and then the minute Trubisky screwed up as the veteran, it was always going to be Pickett.
All right, let me ask you this question and answer it now in the present tense.
Yeah.
Will they draft another quarterback next year?
That's the $1 million question is, what does this do to next year? If Rodgers comes back and neither one of these guys, especially Aller, never gets to see a snap in a real game, then do you go and take another guy in the first round?
I think you would have to.
Without knowing about Aller, who you've poured all these resources into?
If your thought is we're not going to take a quarterback next year, then you have to play one of those two this year. You can't go into it with two guys who've never played and another guy who's never played.
Not if Rodgers comes back and you're in playoff position, then you're not going to play another guy and he's healthy.
I'm talking about next year.
Right. But I thought you just said you have to play one of these guys this year to find out about it.
No, I said if you don't have – no, that's not what I said. I said if you go through this season, he's here and he plays all the games.
Yeah.
Regardless of the outcome. Next year, he's not going to be here, right? Or are we going to continue to kick this can
who
down
knows,
the road?
But probably not.
But if they don't play and you have two guys who've never played, don't you owe it to yourself, especially if you have a better selection in the first round, to pick another quarterback?
You would think.
Because until you find one, you got to keep digging.
But you never found out about the guy you just drafted, 76. That was all first-round traits.
That's why, and you asked me about 60-40, I'm still of the belief that it's not a fait accompli slam dunk. I'm going to wait until I see it before I come to that judgment.
So, again, we could talk about a million different things from the draft and the Steelers at large. All roads, as they have since the second Ben retired and even before that, all roads lead back to quarterback because they don't have one. They don't have a future face of the franchise unless you think Drew Aller or Will Howard is that guy. Do you? At 412-928-9370. And whatever role they might be competing for, whether there's a legitimate competition or not, who's your guy? Howard or Aller? Limits, it's time for you to step into the fray. I heard you wanted this.
Wait a minute, I'm going to ask Aston,
please.
You have to do this without your Aller shirt. You can't have the Penn State sunglasses on here to do this. And I know how you feel, but you got to remove all that. I want you to be objective with your take on how this is going to break down.
I can do that.
I know you can. That's why I'm asking.
What's the specific question?
The specific question is, how do you move on if these two guys don't play and you go into the draft next year still with no experience whatsoever in any of these guys? What do you do?
Well, I feel like you still have to look to draft a guy next year if you're in a position to be able to do so, or you could still trade up for a guy like Dante Moore, Arch Manning, depending on...
So what does that do to Drew Aller then?
It makes this year crucial and very vital whether he's the backup. Because the other thing is, I don't think Rodgers is going to play all 17 games. If I had to make a prediction right now, Drew Aller is going to start at least one game for the Steelers this year.
But
and if not him,
why
Will Howard.
assume that he would be in there over Rudolph? Like, again, would you be comfortable going into the season with Rodgers as the starter and Aller as the backup?
Not entirely. No, not entirely. But the fact that Rappaport immediately came out and said the Steelers are open to trading Mason Rudolph makes me think that they've already made up their mind, that they are going to develop the two young quarterbacks.
Well, that also makes me make up my mind. When I heard that, I thought, okay, then Rodgers is in place. But then there are so many unanswered questions with him. And
I still feel the same way I've always felt. He's coming back. They've pretty much known it, and it's going to happen. But could be wrong about that. Let me ask you this, Limitless Wonder. Now he's on the phone. He's going to be arguing away, I think, Bob. People are going to be coming at him hard.
They're going to come at him hard.
Did the first guy want to argue with you?
No, he actually said he agreed with the pick.
Oh. Well, we haven't said that yet, Bob, flat out. Before I ask Limits the key question here, did we like the pick of Drew Aller?
I would say, given the fact that it was a 76th pick and a prime pick, no. If I know Rodgers is coming back, and if what they say about Drew Aller makes you think that he's going to be in line, no, I would have gone in another direction to fill other needs that I have. And I would have waited till next year. I've said that all along. I'm not drafting a quarterback this year. They did, which opens up a whole bunch of questions about where they are, who's coming back, what they do if these guys don't play, and drafting again next year.
I agree with every syllable and half syllable you just said, Bob. I would be putting my eggs in next year's basket because what you say is true. You just drafted a kid who is a long-term development project. Long term, meaning at least this season, you're going to have to work at developing him. And how will you know?
Yeah, I don't think you
So
will
if we
know.
get to next year and they take a guy in the first round, then why did you pick Drew Aller? And whatever happened to Will Howard?
See, I think there's different. I saw this debate on social media about Ty Simpson going to the Rams. Now, you can make whatever argument you want. One side says, well, the Rams are close. Why would you waste a 13th overall pick on another quarterback? Well, the answer would be, if you're Sean McVay, probably, I have to get my next quarterback in line.
Right.
We're never going to pick 13th again. Therefore, I want to have an opportunity. This is it. It'll be my Jordan Love to Aaron Rodgers situation. And you see how that helped. So they didn't have any looking for 5 years for a quarterback.
Right.
So I get it. But at the same time, those on that team and some of the fan base thinks, you came so close to winning a Super Bowl, you got an MVP quarterback. You need more things for your team currently. So there's always that debate. This is a little bit different because they're not in that position. So
the debate here remains, who's your next guy? The Rams already have one, and they might have one in waiting now.
But it gives them a tremendous luxury to learn for a year or two under Matt Stafford. It makes sense, but it doesn't make sense if you're of the belief the Rams need help. And at some positions, they do.
412-928-9370 off the top, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Yeah, I don't think that this was a pick that made sense, because you're not going to have time to develop him honestly and fairly and reach a fair verdict on him before it's time to draft a quarterback again. Plus, I don't think Drew Aller is going to be a top 10 quarterback in the league, and if he's not, then why'd you draft him? The same question applies, 10 to 15 maybe. Maybe that's the fairest way to put it. But Pony asked you the other day on the air limits.
He did, yes, and he asked me about 7 times.
Because you never answered it.
No, I didn't.
Do you think that Drew Aller will be a top 10 quarterback in the NFL?
I'm going to give the same answer that I gave Pony. I think there's a better chance than not that, yes, that is the case.
Okay.
I'm not saying top 5, but I think it could be like 8, 9, 10. That can win you playoff games. That can win you a Super Bowl.
So you do think he will be?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. That wasn't what you said the other day. You guys went around like for 25 minutes.
That's because I'd rather talk about it on our show than with Pony.
I like that. All right.
Not really, but
so Limits thinks that Drew Aller will be a top 10 quarterback. I like that conviction. And if he's right, they will have been justified in making this pick. I do not think he will be.
Neither do I.
There were times.
I think he'll be a serviceable guy who get in there. When you say franchise quarterback, I'm thinking about the elite. That's what
top
I'm thinking
10.
Yeah. I think that's a tough bar to crack.
So do I. And when I watched him in college, there were just too few moments. And listen, a lot of it could be about coaching. All these guys have talked about since he came here is footwork. Did he not have a coach, a quarterback coach, a coordinator in college? Why is McCarthy and everybody else over there talking about his footwork? Shouldn't that have been kind of sorted out by now, Bob? Mm-hmm. Then you had the offenses at Penn State. You had maybe the lack of weaponry at times in the receiver position. The question remains, how much of his, I won't say failures, because he did have at least one really, really good year.
Limitations.
How much of his, of the disappointment at Penn State was about those around him or him? I'm not sure. I don't know. It's impossible to know. I do know this. When I watched his games, there were precious few moments where I said, that guy has NFL star pedigree. And if you're not trying to draft a star at that position, then you're wasting your time. How about you?
It was funny. On Saturday, I took multiple calls on this topic before it ever happened. No, it did happen on Saturday. Yeah. The results were, I had 3 people who are Penn State season ticket holders. Of those 3, 2 said this is a wasted pick for the Steelers. And they went to every game, and they cited a lot of the stuff we were talking about.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to rule anything out of anyone's potential. If you have good coaching, you can coach people up. And I think Mike McCarthy has that reputation. Now it'll be put to the test. So we'll see what that happens there. But I like you, did not look at him and say, that dude, he's going to be a dude. You know, it wasn't that. And I didn't have that feeling about Howard either at the time. But they're both here now. So which of these 2 dudes will become the dude?
Maybe neither. That might be
neither,
the best question of all. Is there a better chance that one of them becomes a star or that neither ever becomes the Steelers' starter?
Yeah, I think that's a fair question.
Holy ostrich milk, Bob. 412-928-9370. You read the scouting reports. We all saw Aller play so many games in college. And one thing that stands out besides the footwork that McCarthy and others can't stop talking about is, and I'll just read it, I believe this was Lance Zierlein from NFL.com, overly conservative with reads.
Check down, or what
to
is
me,
it?
that could be about coaching. Here's the thing I'd like to see with Drew Aller that we didn't see at Penn State. I'm not sure we ever will. And I wonder about coaching at all levels when it comes to quarterbacks. I still wonder about Mitch Trubisky. I think a lot of times coaches put the handcuffs on these guys because most coaches are by nature conservative and paranoid, Mike Tomlin, and think that mistakes will beat them. And I feel like a guy, Trubisky, came in with Matt Nagy, and right from the beginning, you could feel, it feels like a Henry Davis at bat. You can feel how constricted they are, how afraid they are, how set in handcuffs they are. And I just want to let it loose, especially in college. I felt that way watching Aller in college, like, are they ever going to let this dude be a gunslinger? Like it's okay if you throw an interception from time to time, maybe not at the end of the national semifinal, but let's let it loose here. Just go be a guy. Go try to be a star.
Especially given the way some of these schedules, are in college football. The first 3 games or so, you can do whatever you want. Let them go and find out. Even then, it wasn't that obvious that they were doing that. It was too conservative, given the fact you're blowing out a team. I want to see that too. I have not seen that. I've seen in pressure situations where he doesn't make the right read, and so that's all you have to go on. But again, the question is, if he was going to be an elite quarterback, this by no means he can't. But if he was, you draft him in the 3rd round. Other teams, they could have looked at them. Why not? If Drew Aller is everything that a lot of people think he is,
right?
He could have been the 13th pick going to the Rams if Sean McVay saw something in him that he liked.
I just feel like in any sport, a lot of this development when it comes to guys, talented guys, is about coaching.
Totally.
And my history in writing and reporting and observing about this is that when you give a guy leeway to make mistakes and you instill confidence in him, that is the story of so many talented athletes who make it in the end. Basketball, football, baseball, hockey, I need a chance, and I need you to give me some rope here to make mistakes. That's often the story. Sometimes you get that and you're just not good enough. I also understand that. I don't feel like Aller has yet been in a situation where somebody said to him, go. It's your job. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just spread your wings. Do what you got to do.
Be a gunslinger. Right. Go play. Brett Favre. Was it Holmgren who finally gave him his chance? He let him be Brett Favre. That's going to be not good at times. You know what I mean?
Listen, Bradshaw was just in town. Had a chance to talk to him at the Charlie Batch Roast, which was the Mel Blount Youth, and he was talking about that. Someone was asking about his, and he says, screw the interceptions. I make plays because I'm confident, and if it doesn't work that way, let's do it again.
Right.
And he had a ton of interceptions in his career, but he also made some very big plays because he wasn't afraid to throw the ball down the field.
And it was such a battle, I think, internally for Chuck Noll there, which is why it took Bradshaw, as talented as any quarterback who's ever played physically, all those years to actually get on the field. And I think Chuck was finally like, all right, I got to let you play, to the point where in the Super Bowl against the Rams, all those years later, the idea was we're not going to beat them playing the way we are. Let's take a shot down the field. The famous,
right?
Bradshaw walks to the sidelines during the timeout, and Noel says, we're going to do this play that never works in practice, but we're going to do it now. And he had reached all the way to that end where he trusted that guy to fire it as far as you can down the field.
But we're in this age of these metrics, and how many turnovers do you make, and how do teams that make 2 turnovers, 1 turnover a game, you lose this percent. Okay, if you're going to go by with that,
right?
What's the point of playing then? You're just going to be checked down all the time and just make safe plays and end up with 2nd and 12s, 3rd and 7, and an interception or something. So the point is, you got to believe in these guys, and it starts with the coaching of them. If you can coach them up to become what you think they are, fine, and that'll be the test now for Mike McCarthy.
Limits, you saw all his games. when I read overly conservative with his reads, that's what I saw. Is
Yes.
a guy who is a guy who was literally playing in a straitjacket, who was afraid to make a mistake. Now, is that more on him or more on the coaching at Penn State?
A little bit of both. Yeah, a little bit of both. There were some layups that he missed, like over the middle throws that should be easy for quarterbacks to make, and accuracy is kind of a knock on him that he didn't get. But one big thing up there that was always talked about, and there was a question asked by Corey Geiger, friend of the show we've had on before, why don't you just take a shot and, chuck it deep and throw it deep downfield? And that became like a whole thing up there because they just never did it. They didn't attempt unless it was late in the game and they're trailing, throwing the ball down the field and being aggressive. James Franklin did not. It was very similar to Tomlin. Don't throw the ball over the middle that much. Don't turn it over. And let's trust our defense to win games.
Yeah, and I think for a little while that's okay. Like Ben was constrained when he came up here. What was, and I still think he stepped outside the system to make plays, but they developed him slowly, and eventually it was like, just go do what you do. Interceptions, no interceptions, whatever. And I thought that was the trajectory that Aller was on at Penn State, but it seemed to get worse instead of better.
Well, and when they brought in Andy Kotelnicki, the new offensive coordinator from Kansas.
That's another thing. He had a lot of different offensive people in his mind.
He ran an RPO offense. His offense would have been great for Bo Prabula, not for Drew Aller. Like, Aller can move around a little bit, but he's not like a mobile quarterback that can take off and run. He doesn't have like Lamar or any of those type of traits. So he was kind of a square peg into a round hole there. They never catered to his strengths. And look, he did make mistakes. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say he is the perfect prospect, better than Mendoza, anything like that. Those interceptions were thrown by Drew Aller and Drew Aller alone in big moments. But I do feel like the coaching failed him and didn't help him succeed.
Limits has Drew Aller as a top 10 quarterback eventually in the NFL. Bob and I disagree. Limits thinks this was a great pick. Bob and I disagree. Where do you stand? And where do you stand on Howard versus Aller? Because any way you shake this out, Rodgers is back or he's not back. Whatever happens with Rudolph, whatever. These two guys are competing for whatever's there. Backup, maybe starter someday.
Is it
They're basically
two bones?
One dog.
One dog.
Two dogs, one bone.
Two dogs, one bone.
Yes.
I got it backwards. Is it two dogs, one bone for the backup, do you think? Or because Mason Rudolph is going to be affected by this one way or the other?
No, if I had to guess right now, Rodgers starter, Mason backup, Aller project, Howard practice squad.
Let's say Howard outperforms him.
My question, Bob, is in what
preseason.
way, like on what level
Like,
would he
he has a
outperform
Kenny
him?
Pickett preseason. 5 touchdowns, no interceptions.
I don't know that he's going to get that opportunity.
If they split time, they will.
Well,
I think they will split
then
time.
also you may be looking at Aller plays the other guy's second string.
They're going to
Howard
rotate.
plays their third string.
One,
Okay.
one game, Aller starts, Howard
Okay,
comes
then
in.
then there's
Howard
this question,
starts,
Bob.
Aller comes in.
Then there's this question. When you start playing those kinds of games, you're shortchanging somebody, and that might be the only developmental time that Aller gets this whole year. If Rodgers stays healthy and if they keep Rudolph around especially, that might be the only developmental time he actually gets. So how are you possibly going to render a verdict if you're the Steelers on Drew Aller from swapping snaps with Will Howard in the preseason when you're going into next year's draft?
I can only go by how impressed they've been with Howard for whatever reason. They've talked glowingly about him. I can't see they're just going to give him no opportunity. I know he was a 6th-round pick. I know Aller was a 3rd-round pick. I think both of them need to play and show something.
Then you're shortchanging both probably because
or you're making a decision that you have to make, and this is the only way to do it.
There's no way based like let's say Will Howard were to come in the 4th quarter of a preseason game and light it up the way Kenny did after Aller's really shaky in the 3rd quarter.
The only way
there's no way he vaults ahead of their 76th pick in the draft.
You give one of them a first half with as many regulars as you're going to play. Then the other guy comes in. Then the next week you give Howard the better players on the field for the first half. I mean,
hear
to
that.
me, this is a problem in that you don't really know, and you're going to be guessing based on what you see in these games. And
from
sometimes
that-
those are very misleading, as we've seen.
Yeah. And from that tiny, limited sample, there's just not enough for Will Howard, in my opinion, to move ahead of Aller. You're not going to say, oh, he played the better preseason game. So what do you do with Aller then?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know.
If you think Howard moves ahead of him, what do you do with
Here are the
him?
scenarios. You cut Mason, and you have two rookies behind Aaron Rodgers because you like them both more so, and Mason's getting up there, whatever. Or you keep Mason because he's insurance for Rodgers, and you choose one of the two. And the most likely guy to go on the practice squad would be Howard.
I have a hard time believing that the Steelers, who almost always are in win-now mode and are bringing back a 42-year-old quarterback.
Soon to be 43.
With age in key parts of your defense, would go into a win-now season with Drew Aller and Will Howard as the backups.
All I'm telling you is that they have next year. We're going to the whole thing's going to come back, and we're going to talk about quarterbacks again. And let's say that Howard or Aller does well in the preseason. He's your third string quarterback this year. Next year, Rodgers is gone. For all we know, Mason may be gone. So you haven't really seen enough other than one preseason. Howard has no preseasons or a little bit of a preseason. You have to draft another quarterback then. You really do. If you're still looking for a guy, you can't trust a half of a preseason to make your mind up.
There's almost no scenario where you're giving yourself a fair enough chance to judge Aller this year, or Howard for that matter, to where you're satisfied going into next year's draft that you do or don't need a quarterback.
Let's just play. We're playing what-if games all around here. What if Rodgers says, you know what, for whatever reason, I'm not doing it, I'm not coming back.
Then Mason starts the season.
And you have two guys.
Yep.
And I think that may be ultimately maybe better.
Might be.
Or, if Mason doesn't do, you could easily pull him and give some, whether it's Aller or Howard, most likely
Too many
Allard.
cooks in the kitchen, and maybe Rodgers' return spoils the soup, Bob. Maybe the best thing for this team is that he doesn't return at this point. You might have hit on something here.
I would find that very fascinating.
So that you can find out as much as possible about the other two guys and have Mason be a caretaker. But that doesn't fit the theme of win now.
The theme is they have guys like Watt and Hayward and others who are here who are veterans, and they want to try to win. I get it. But you can also look back and say, did Rodgers give you everything you needed at that quarterback position to make you win? Because it'll look like once you put a lot of pressure in his face, things aren't happening. It becomes either check down, throw behind the line of scrimmage, or sack.
Well, we got a ton of people watching on YouTube. You can watch the show. Go to our website, 937thefan.com. They'll reroute you over to YouTube, or just go to YouTube and watch it. Big numbers there. Limits question here. Who's your guy, Aller or Howard? So far, 30 votes are in, Bob. Howard has a very slight advantage. So we'll keep tabs on
if
that.
If there are Penn State people out there who've been season ticket holders, like I said, I had 3 of them on Saturday call. I'd like to hear from them, just to see, like you were.
Too.
You were, Austin. You were there. You saw. But I want to hear what they have to say about it as season ticket holders.
412-928-9370. All roads lead back to quarterback. And it's fascinating. There's still no answer. It's kind of like left tackle, where you've now become the first AFC team of the Super Bowl era to take a left tackle in the first round, or at least a tackle in the first round, 3 times in 4 years, and we still don't know who their left tackle is. That's a miracle, Bob.
Well, it's unfortunate that this injury to Broderick Jones is what it is, because I think it was hard for him to play through it. Obviously couldn't.
Well, they also screwed up his development by putting him at right tackle.
They're talking about moving Fatano around now, too, and having
Right.
Versatility is good, but it shouldn't be the reason you have an offensive line. It has to be, you have to have starters at each position. Versatility is guys who are behind them can move to this case of injury, this position. I like that kind of versatility. I don't like it when it occurs because you don't have incumbent starters on the line of scrimmage.
Getting a ton of social media feedback. Somebody saying, stop the nonsense. Will Howard's the guy. What has Aller done on the big stage? Nothing. And while Limits led off with all those touchdowns and wonderful plays, I think Limits, there's also a couple of other plays that stand out among the Drew Aller followers, aren't there?
Oh, and I was at both of these, Bob, and a lot of money was spent on these games.
Aller hit as he throws, and it is intercepted! Christian Gray picks it off! There's an interception.
But if you thought that one was bad, Bob, oh boy.
I know this one.
Take it to Pena. Aller, sideline. Oh, it's picked! Dylan Thieneman calls game. That's a walk-off whiteout winner
Wow. So there's a mixed bag, to say the least. We'll come back with your thoughts on that. And also a look at where the Rodgers situation stands going into the end of April here. We're supposed to know by now, I think. All right.
Bob, you have a message for the people?
Bob?
I thought you had more to say there, Joe.
People.
I was waiting for
that too.
I was communicating with Limits. I should have been with my receivers, Bob. You're lined up
and
on the
pick
outside
six.
here.
I picked off your ball. I'm going to the end zone.
I was like Drew Aller's
I'm ready
receivers.
to score on the pick six. I tell you can score big when you do West Shore Home, though. That's what I'm getting into here. Because the best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. And if you're like me, that's where you start your day. So it may well look beautiful when you go in there. And at West Shore Home, they built a reputation on making that possible for homeowners across the country. They are America's most trusted home remodeler, and they make home remodeling fast, efficient. They make it very convenient for you, the consumer. They have this modern composite wall system that gives you custom designer aesthetic without any of the upkeep. There's no grout, there's no scrubbing. You don't have to worry about that. Just affordable luxury engineered to last. And getting there is easier than you think. Their own team of highly trained employee installers, they handle everything. No subcontractors. They do their work. They judge it based on that. No strangers in your home, no stress. And that's just not what they say. This is why 70,000 homeowners have given West Shore Home 5-star reviews after trusting them with their project. And now it's your turn. You can buy a full bath remodel and get a shower in a second bathroom absolutely free. Get started with no money down, lock-in financing options when you visit westshorebath.com. Do it today. Get your bathroom project underway and do it the best way you can at westshorebath.com. See the website for details. Joe?
No.
Now,
thank you, Bob.
Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Max E. Honachor, I think I got that right, Bob, is the Steelers' first-round draft pick, 21st overall in the pronunciation-wise out of Arizona State. It was followed by Jeremy Bernard. Steelers trade up a couple of picks in the second round to acquire the wide receiver out of Alabama. Steelers, of course, picking Drew Aller, 76 overall, the quarterback out of Penn State. Jennings Dunker, another notable draft pick for the Steelers at 96 overall. They move up a couple spots from 99 to acquire the guard who, well, could at some point be a starter for them on the left side of the line. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Hi, Joe.
Thank you, Limits, for your undying well of kindness. My feet hurt, at least they used to. The joints of my big toes. Never felt comfortable, would always get aggravated with even walks and things like that. Then along came the Good Feet store. The Good Feet foot arch supports specifically designed to provide relief, balance, comfort. You don't need new shoes, anything like that. They fit in your shoes, and they worked for me. They could work for you, whatever's going on. Plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet. A million different things can go on. I didn't even care by the end. I never got an official diagnosis. I just knew that there was relief, and that's what I wanted. Check it all out at goodfeet.com or visit a store like I did. Go to Robinson Town Center. You could, across from IKEA or Cranberry Township. Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. And there's a new Good Feet store open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Pittsburgh Steelers are about to enter an era of football, unfortunately for Steelers fans, that I think will be reminiscent of the 1980s, which was not a good decade for the Steelers. They wanted to draft USC receiver Mekhi Lemon and got jumped by the Philadelphia Eagles. They hired Mike McCarthy, a retread coach, this offseason. They're waiting on 42-year-old Aaron Rodgers to play quarterback. What the hell's happening with the Pittsburgh Steelers? I'm Nick Costos.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Atlanta 24 monthly, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. MSRP 24,110. All offers plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer.fee. Not all buyers are qualifying in stock units only. Offers end 4/30/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai for huge spring savings. Drive the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE with 0% financing for 60 months. Or lease the new 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE with payments as low as just $69 a month. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Insurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We're ready now to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Whoa. Okay, this one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Wait. The T-Mobile one says families saved over $3,700 versus the other big guys in the past 5 years. And their experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. And a 5-year price guarantee? Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now, or?
I'm thinking high five.
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now at T-Mobile.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 among accounts with 3+ voice lines compared to AT&T and Verizon. Excluding discounts, credits, and optional charges. See harrisx.com/T-Mobile. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishy.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Bob, I think you really hit on the key here. You hit on it.
What was it that I hit on?
Why do they need Aaron Rodgers at this point? Or maybe more accurately put, does his presence now hamper the development of two guys you need to develop? You need to see these guys. Just to see them, first of all, especially Aller, the guy you just invested the 76th pick of the draft in. But it also relates to next year, correct, which is going to be a better class for quarterbacks. What if the team stinks this year, by the way? Or what if they have an opportunity to move way up in the draft and get one of those guys next year?
Well, that'll give you the opportunity, if they do, to get Rodgers out of there and give somebody an opportunity.
I know, but what we talked about was they won't have gotten a good enough look at either one of these guys to render a verdict on either, and then you go into next draft saying, we don't know about Aller. I guess let's just take another one, and now he supplants Aller as your project guy.
It's kind of weird.
It's just a never-ending cycle.
In a way, it's similar to what Cleveland has done, with Shadur Sanders and Dylan Gabriel, and they went back and forth, and it's like you're trying to figure out who it is. You just don't know, and you redraft another quarterback.
Here's the question, Bob. You didn't form it, but you birthed it, if you will.
I'm good at birthing.
Let me ask you, everybody out there, do you want Aaron Rodgers back at this point? Yes, we've asked that question in a million different ways, really, over the past year now. Well,
what do you think
over the past 8 months?
What percentage of people will tell you yes versus no?
Given the fact that they have drafted Drew Aller and have Will Howard, does Rodgers' presence just hamper the ability to develop those guys? Have you changed your mind on Rodgers? Is it best for the Steelers not to have Aaron Rodgers come back? I would argue yes, Bob, to that question.
I think for long term, yes, you need to find these things out before you go through this whole process again next year. So, and that's where they're caught in between, because they're trying to win with the guys they have. They have a lot of veterans on this team, and that's the idea. Rodgers has the experience to do that. He can make throws. We've seen he can make throws, but we also know too well about the limitations that he has. So you have to look at it present and future at the same time. It's sort of what the Penguins did this year with a hybrid look, still hanging on to pieces that you think can help you, but
it's very similar, actually.
So that's a tough nut to crack. It is, but until we find out for sure, I'm still.
Would you call Aaron Rodgers now and say no thanks? I would.
I don't think they will, but I might.
I would.
I'm going to say this: we need to know now, one way or the other. If it's about money, we're talking about whatever this holdup is.
And I think most people will agree with that. I honestly do out there at 412-928-9370. Is it just simply best for the Steelers at this point, given what has transpired, to not have Aaron Rodgers return? Now, I know some people who would disagree are Jalen Ramsey, TJ Watt, Cam Hayward, Patrick Queen, your veterans on defense. I don't really care. What have they done in playoff situations? Oh, here's the answer. Nothing.
Or you might be pleasantly surprised by playing one of these kids. You never know.
You could, but I'd say there's almost zero chance that anybody there is going to give you a chance to win a playoff game this year. And those guys don't have time to wait.
That Aaron Rodgers, while he is a Hall of Famer, and while he still has, you can argue that his limitations will make it tough for him to do that too.
And I would, except I don't think those guys would agree. Even if you guaranteed them right now, Drew Aller's going to be a star in 2 years. What good does that do Cam, TJ, Jalen Ramsey?
But you still have a business to take care of, and you have to identify somebody who is the best quarterback available for you to move forward as your quarterback of the future.
Yes, that's why I'm arguing to do that. I'm simply saying the guys on defense would not agree with us.
Well,
and I don't care what they agree with.
It's to the point where they got to do what's best for them, the franchise.
Yeah, that's right. You don't like it, ask out. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Limits, let's take a couple phone calls. I imagine these are going to be interesting today.
And I tell you what, we have a ton of first-round prospects. If we did a Pomp and Joe Show caller draft, a lot of these callers that have lined up, there are a lot of regulars. There are a lot of great callers.
Let's do it.
The first overall pick might be, on some years, Emmanuel and Carnegie.
What's up, Emmanuel?
Hello. I find this very reminiscent to the 2019 Steelers season. We were in win-now mode, but we had Mason Rudolph and Duck Hodges as our backups. I think that Will Aller has a higher ceiling but a lower floor, and Howard is going to be that steady backup. And I think you can play both. You can play both games. We're trying to win now at the same time, try to develop a quarterback by having that backup quarterback just in case if Rodgers get hurt. He's a 42-year-old quarterback. There's a chance that he might get hurt. And I hate to say Mason Rudolph is out. He's the fourth man out. He's not going to be a part of the team.
So you think they're going to keep two rookies behind Rodgers, two rookies who've never played?
Yes, Mason Rudolph was 24 at the time, and Duck Hodges was 23 at the time when Ben got hurt in 2019.
Nobody thought of Duck Hodges as a real prospect, and I'm not sure that any people outside the Steelers thought of Mason Rudolph as a real prospect. Plus, Ben was, the Steelers thought he was. Plus, Ben was coming off a year where he had 34 touchdowns and 16 picks. He was still a very viable quarterback.
I think the Steelers see Rodgers in that same light, to be honest. That's how they see Rodgers. I personally don't, but I think that's how the Steelers see Rodgers.
Would it be best for Rodgers not to come back?
A part of me, I go to a lot of Steelers games. The selfish part of me wants to see a relevant football team with a chance to win a playoff game. But overall, you're right. I agree with everybody. It's time for us to move on. And last thing, if we have to draft a quarterback, a first-round grade next year, we would again, regardless of who we have in our locker room this year.
Yeah,
how many times can you draft a quarterback at a left tackle?
Until you get it right.
How will you know if you got it right by next year?
Well, you got to figure out a way to get it right. That's their challenge. But if you still have an opportunity in the first round next year, let's say they're drafting where like the Rams were this year, 13th, and they're like 5 good quarterbacks. You have an easier time manipulating up and maybe moving into position to get the guy you really believe in if they don't believe in these guys fully. So there are a lot of things still in play, and until it's solved, we're going to talk about this a lot.
Next.
Well, let's go to Robin West Mifflin.
Bob, I should have shot a 39 at Moon the other day.
I was impressed. I saw your scorecard, which featured 2 birdies.
2 birdies in the last 3 holes.
That's called finishing strong.
Go ahead, Rob.
Except you weren't finished. You had to play the back nine.
Oh, man. Where do I start at, man? All the Will Howard talk from all the Steelers, Mike McCall. Oh, we love him, this, that, and the third. You don't love him because you just picked Drew Aller.
Exactly.
They just be talking, man. Like, seriously. At this point, I'm going to tell you the truth. Since you already got Drew Aller, there's no reason for Aaron Rodgers to come back. You let these guys duke it out, whatever you can. Because just like y'all said, you have to draft another one next year because these dudes, I don't know, these dudes ain't going to get no time to get no rest at all.
You hit on it. You refined the topic there, Rob. What is the reason? What's the reason or the rationale that you would bring Aaron Rodgers back under now? I can't figure it out. You just phrased that very nicely. And I would ask people out there, like, what would the main reason be? What would the rationale be, Bob?
Because they think he has the best chance of leading them into the playoffs and winning a playoff game.
That's a terrible rationale. We both agree,
but
right?
I think we saw that in play last year, and I don't expect it to get better this year. Just, all due respect to him, he's a wonderful Hall of Fame talent, but it's just he's not the same quarterback that he used to be. And they know that. Teams know how to get to him. And you have an offensive line in flux. I've noticed on the depth chart there's a lot of slashes. There's 2 different guys listed for different positions on the offensive line. If that doesn't improve or you don't solidify it, Aaron Rodgers could be more of a sitting duck.
Rob?
Listen, fellas, this is just crazy now. I mean, there's no Howard hasn't even taken a preseason snap yet. Now you got another guy who's going to be fighting. And just like y'all said, I don't agree with it. They're probably going to play Aller before Howard just because they picked him 76 overall. So, I mean, at this point, forget the playoff win. You got to fix your quarterback situation first. Then you're worried about a playoff win. Like, Aaron Rodgers can stay. They need to make a phone call right now and tell him, you know what, we're okay. Go ahead on into the darkness retreat, whatever.
How much of this
you gotta let
pick?
These guys play.
It's 4 nights of complete darkness.
It's 9 years of complete darkness.
How about if this pick was made because they're not sure and they're protecting their interests?
Great. Then all the more reason to call up, just like Rob just said, to call up Aaron Rodgers and say, you know what? We appreciate it. We're going to move on. Because I think Rodgers, he would have to, I don't know if he would understand, but he would have to at that point say, good luck. I get it. I would think, right?
Yeah, I would think so,
Not that
too.
I care what he would think at that point, but I
think it's a little different than last year. When last year there was still the Minnesota talk that was going on. There were other options. It's a little bit different now. Everybody knows there's only one spot for him to be. It's his choice. And whether or not he's made it or not, we will find out in time.
Do we all remember how the Steelers spoke of Will Howard this offseason? We're going to go back to a couple of those quotes, but really, Bob, between you and Rob and everybody else, I think we've refined the question here and really hit on, we've dug down. We've struck gold here. The question is, what point is there to having Aaron Rodgers on this team anymore? You have 2 young quarterbacks. One you just drafted 76. The other you can't talk about enough and that your fan base loves. How in the world are you going to find out about them if Aaron Rodgers comes back? How? And what is the worth of him coming back? I'd say it went about as good as it could go last year with Aaron Rodgers, and they wound up getting blown out of a playoff game where he threw 2 pick sixes, 412-928-9370. Cloudy and a high of Ramon Foster today, 73. A low of James Pierre, 42. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost yesterday to Milwaukee, 5-0 the final, but they do take 2 out of 3 from the Brewers. They're 16-12 overall. This is a very important stretch for the Pirates. Yes, it is the end of April. But following the 3-game series against Milwaukee, where they took 2 out of 3, they play the Cardinals at PNC Park for the first of 4 tonight. 6:40 first pitch opener on the mound for the Pirates. It's Mason Montgomery, Wilbur Dotel. It's expected to follow. Dustin May will start for the St. Louis Cardinals, who are 14-13. That's last place in the Central. The entire NL Central is still over 500. And then the Pirates will host the Reds for a 3-game series this weekend. Hi, Joe. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son, Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KBKA FM
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and now's the perfect time to take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180, which has a very cool ring to it when you have the finish line right there, 40 by the 4th. Maybe you looked at the scale this morning and it read 240 pounds. Be pretty cool to have it reading 200 by the 4th of July. Or maybe the scale says 300. I bet 260 would be a lot nicer on your knees and your joints, right? It's attainable if you have the same results we all had with Awaken 180. Now, I dropped 35 pounds in just 6 weeks. That means there's no reason you can't drop 40 or more by the 4th. So ring Independence Day in, shirt off, confident, and of course, the most important thing, feeling happy. You reached your goal with the help of Awaken 180. Crack open the beer, roast up the dogs, enjoy some of the good stuff because the weight's staying off thanks to free support for life. Yes, free for life, and they stand by it. Reserve your Pittsburgh location or at-home consult today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
For over 60 years, Neophis Insurance Group has proudly partnered with Nationwide Insurance to help protect what matters most. From the car you drive every day, to the home where your family lives, to the business you've worked so hard to build. Neophis Insurance Group offers reliable coverage backed by the strength and stability of Nationwide. With local service and trusted protection, they're here when you need them most. Contact Neophis Insurance Group today and see how their experience can help protect your future. 412-364-3388 or neophisinsurance.com.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Every morning, we rise and shine. Make breakfast and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and now part of the Smale Auto Group family. They invite you to come in and experience a high standard of sales and service, and what better way to celebrate than with Chevy Truck Month. Right now, they're offering the Chevy supplier discount to everyone. That's right, you pay what the suppliers pay on Smale Chevrolet's incredible lineup of Silverado trucks and Equinox SUVs. Big savings, and the trucker SUV you've been dreaming of. Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smalechevrolet.com. Smale Chevrolet, welcome to our family. Together, let's drive.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, has a special offer for the playoffs. Sign into your existing BetMGM account and snag an NBA Playoffs Odds Boost token. Then take your shot at scoring more on your next win. Simply log in, add a qualifying bet on the NBA Playoffs to your bet slip and activate the token. If you win your wager with the token attached, you'll pull down extra winnings in unrestricted bonus dollars.
$100. Talk about a fast break. Make BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, your home for playoff action with bonuses like odds boost tokens and more. Claim your odds boost token for the NBA playoffs and get in the game today. Make betting the playoffs more exciting. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins were able to force a Game 5 at PPG Paints Arena on what could be the final game that Sidney Crosby, Evgeny Malkin, and Chris Letang all play together. It's tonight, 7 o'clock, PPG Paints Arena, following the Penguins' victory on Saturday night in Philadelphia, 4-2. Turn back the clock. Sid scored his first of the playoffs. Carter Raquel had a great wraparound goal in the backhand. Letang also scored his first of the playoffs. Raquel and Crosby on the assist. Connor Dewar added in the empty netter. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
So what exactly would be the purpose of bringing back Aaron Rodgers now? Bob dug deep in the last segment. Between him and Rob from West Mifflin, we got to the heart of the matter, which is what purpose for Aaron Rodgers? You now have young quarterbacks that you need to see. You just took one. You have another draft next year that's going to be quarterback heavy that most people thought you were targeting to get your next guy. Well, maybe you don't need to, or maybe you do, but you definitely need to find that out. Do we or don't we? Where do you get with Aaron Rodgers anyway? To a first-round playoff loss? The absolute ceiling with Rodgers, if everything goes well, and that might be a rough bet in and of itself, Bob, but the absolute ceiling would feel like a wild card round win. That's not a prediction, but that feels like about as far as you could get.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you have to look at this, I think. But, I mean, I get it from the Steelers' point of view that you want to get to that tournament and then do better than they've done for the last 8 or 9 years. So I understand that logic, but I think you also have to be mindful that you're dealing with yourself. You're dealing with a quarterback who has very limited time left, and you have others who have their future ahead of them, and their future could include being your starter for the next 10 years. And if not, you don't see that, you go into next year really with no idea what they're capable of other than how they handle video work, classroom work, and limited reps in practice. So it is a conundrum for sure.
Well, like I said earlier, one of my first questions when Aller was drafted was, oh, really? What about the great Will Howard that you couldn't talk enough about in the offseason? When Omar doubled back at the combine to say, oh, I needed to say something about Will Howard. At the time, and I'm actually proud of all of us for knowing that this entire offseason, whether it was Art telling, I think, Jerry Dulac, oh, these coaching candidates coming in, they really feel like they have something to work with in Will Howard. We all spotted, I think, BS at the time and all the way through. And now we can see, I think, that it was a smokescreen for, hey, we really love Drew Aller, not necessarily Will Howard. And you don't have time or the reps to develop both. You just don't.
Yeah.
You just don't.
You got to get answers.
You got to get answers.
And the only way that can happen is
if Rodgers isn't here, frankly. Right, Bob?
Yes. I mean, that's the only way you're going to get true answers. And it may not be the kind of season you want. I get it. You have veteran players. They're trying to win now, all of that. But it's tough. It is a hybrid mold that's difficult to try to crack.
I mean, you can't say that you haven't given those veteran defensive players every opportunity. It's been the highest paid defense in all of football. And every time they get to a playoff game, they absolutely stink. Limits, do we have some of those past quotes from McCarthy or Omar or Art or anybody on the great Will Howard?
It's all about practice, Bob, at least maybe to Allen Iverson.
I mentioned Aaron, but look, we're all in this. We all agree that we're looking for that next franchise guy. We're not there yet, and we may have the guy on the roster. We don't know. And Will, we're excited to work with Will. But we know that it has to be addressed, and we're all looking for the same thing. We're just not there yet.
Do you feel like that person is potentially in this year's draft class?
There's some good players in here. It's early. We have to go through the process. But, I will say that I should have mentioned. We're excited to work with Will. Coach McCarthy.
Hold on. That to me at the time, I said it and wrote it at the time, was a guy forgetting that he fulfilled the talking point from PR going into the combine. Oh, wait a second. Now I remember. I need to tell you guys more about Will. So let's rewind it about 30 seconds. He's already said something about their 6th round pick from last year, but he needs to double back in and talk about Will.
We're all looking for the same thing. We're just not there yet.
Do you feel like that person is potentially in this year's draft class?
There's some good players in here. It's early. We have to go through the process. But I will say that I should have mentioned. We're excited to work with Will. Coach McCarthy. He's talked about how much he liked Will coming out, and him and I have spent some time watching his practice tape. Obviously, we didn't have the ability to watch him in games, which would have been good. He got hurt in the preseason, but we watched all the practice tape and seen the progression, and there's some exciting stuff to see.
Boy, it sounds exciting, I'll tell you. Bob, the practice tape, the famous practice tapes, are these hidden? Can we get a hold of these? I guess we'll always have the practice tapes with Will Howard.
And again, they've been very complimentary in everything they've seen, from practice to video breakdown to how he handles everything inside the facility, all of that. That's all we have to go from, and we don't have access to it.
But we see that now, at least I do, as perhaps a mixture of that's what fans want to hear, but mostly that's a smokescreen. There's another guy, another project from the Big Ten that we really like.
Yeah, and I don't know if they really liked, they probably would have, 3rd round's high. They may have gone even higher if they really liked him. I don't know. I want to see it all work out. And the only way we're going to do it is if there's no roadblock. And the roadblock at this point is Aaron.
Now, somebody points out to Limits on Twitter, somebody has to mentor them, Limits.
Rodgers, by the way, did a very good job with Howard. I mean,
he did. He was great.
They both spoke highly of that. And I believe Howard in that. It was a big asset to him.
But as this guy, Andrew Kay, tells Limits, it doesn't have to be Rodgers. You could... Listen, to me, the ideal scenario now, well, let me think about that for a second. Do you want to start the season with Mason, or you just want to have the best man win among the young guys and then have an older guy mentoring them from the quarterback room? That might be ideal.
That could be helpful, sure.
Why bother with Mason? If Rodgers is superfluous right now, Bob, and I love that word.
It's a good word.
Then isn't Mason more superfluous? Well, what would be the point to that? Maybe as a 3 or 4 game guy at the beginning of the season, but then you would want to have a veteran in there teaching these guys. Maybe that could be Mason.
It could be Mason, but I think Rodgers just has, the stature that those guys, and he's very good. You can tell with his mind the way it works, that he knows how to read things. The problem is you just can't get to all those reads for a lot of reasons. Number one is that he doesn't have enough time at times with their offensive line. And number two, guys may not be getting open as much. But he's willing to hang in there, make throws, and I don't think there's any problem with his arm. He can do that. I think he has a way of communicating to people like Howard, or if he's around this year, Aller.
But that's not worth it. That wouldn't make it worth it.
No, it's not worth it, but that's the asset you get with him.
Yeah, for sure you get some of that. All right, the Penguins have a gigantic hockey game tonight. We're going to get to that. We're going to roll through some calls, let people get their feelings out here. Where's your Twitter poll at, Oh Limitless Wonder? You had, who's your guy, Drew Aller or Will Howard? I don't know how this only has 50 votes. Bob, can you retweet this?
Yeah, Joe and I, we've tried.
How does this only have 50 votes, Limits? How is that even possible?
I don't know how did you see my do you want Aaron Rodgers back at this point tweet? It doesn't have any votes. How is that even possible? People have been commenting on it.
3,300 people have viewed the poll. Why wouldn't most of them just click Aller or Howard, Bob?
What if Twitter's down right now, Bob? Is it down for you?
Twitter was down yesterday.
It's working for me, but none of the polls are showing up.
Yeah, I don't know. They
Well, anyway, it's 52% to 48% in Howard's favor. Let's hit the lines for a little while, and then we'll hit the Penguins, whose season's on the line tonight against the Flyers, and that place should be absolutely rocking. Go.
All right, let's go to Lynn in Sewickley.
Hello, Lynn.
Hey, how are you guys doing this morning?
We're good. How are you, Lynn?
Good, real good. Hey, I just wanted to let you know I don't want Aaron Rodgers back, and I was ecstatic to see them pick Drew Aller, but not because I think he's capable of being a starting quarterback out of the gate, but because it gave me some hope that we can get out of this Rodgers purgatory and this 9-8 and 10-7 purgatory we've been in for the last 6 years. So I was ecstatic that we got somebody that has the prerequisites, solid data, but he has no magic. Like, when a big moment in a game comes up, he comes up small. Yeah. Drew does.
Joe talked about
That's
that.
a good way to phrase it. I didn't see any of that magic. That's a good way to phrase it.
Yeah, and maybe that can be, to me, that's usually not something learned. It's innate. But considering his situation at Penn State, and he has all the tools, perhaps he can gain the confidence with McCarthy's staff to be able to pull that off in the future. And I'm hoping he does, frankly. But for now, I think Will Howard's our starter. I think he's mature. I think he's a man. I think he has magic. I think he's intellectual. He shows by history and data that he can take a concept or a weakness and turn it into a strength. And he just has a maturity level, and this is not a cut on Drew Aller. Of course, Drew's probably 3 or 4 years younger than Will Howard.
But you do realize, Lynn, that there's very, very little chance of that happening because they just took Aller 109 spots above where they took Howard.
I don't see it. I don't agree with you, Joe. I think he's sitting. I think he's redshirting.
You think they're going to put Will Howard ahead of Aller?
Rodgers or Howard, yes.
Okay.
Depending on whether Rodgers comes back, and
certainly Rodgers.
Here yes, he doesn't.
I mean, Rodgers ain't coming back for any other reason than to play. But Bob, I think there's about a 5% chance that Will Howard will be elevated over Drew Aller in any capacity. It would be one thing if Will Howard had a whole year under his belt where he played well in the preseason and got all these reps. He did almost nothing.
Yeah, I think it's in the order they were selected for now. But again, if they go through the preseason, the games, the camp, and you see something in Howard that you like better than Aller, I wouldn't be surprised if they flip-flop those two. Again, I think they're both in the same boat here. I don't know that I would look at any of them and say they're franchise quarterbacks. They're quarterbacks who have a chance to develop. Where does that development take you? But you are stymieing the development by continuing to employ Aaron Rodgers, if that's the case.
You're continuing the charade by bringing back Rodgers at this point. Here's one thing about Aller, and I think it's a really good conversation about him, is a couple people have pointed out, a lot of people actually, on social media and various forums, and when I, tune into the million shows that are on, is there's a lot of guys who became really good NFL quarterbacks without ever winning big games. Did Josh Allen never had a big game in college because of where he played? Did Drake May win a ton of huge games in college?
No, but in some of those big stage moments, you saw what you saw.
You did, but you know what I'm getting at.
Sure.
That we could go up and down the league here. Now, did Patrick Mahomes win many big games in college?
No, but he had big games numbers-wise and big throws and big games, but no big championship games, if that's what you're referring
Right, well, that's the other part of it. And that would be, your counterpoint would be mine. Like, usually, you see one or the other or both. They did win big games, or if they didn't, or if they played at a smaller school, you see these
moments,
humongous numbers. You see gigantic numbers. You see Patrick Mahomes' college numbers or Josh Allen's. You don't see either with Aller. You don't see the monster numbers, and you don't see the big game acumen. Neither.
What I do see is a guy who's 3 years young. Is he 3 years younger? He's younger.
Yeah, he's younger.
And
he's
I think they like
21,
younger
22.
like that. I was looking at some of these guys who were drafted when they're 21 years old and they've already attained a certain status. That's pretty good. You could work with a guy for a lot of years like that.
No, it's crazy. Mahomes was 13-19 at Texas Tech.
No, that's why. That's why he wasn't looked at in that same draft as Trubisky as the best option.
So that's the thing. Like, obviously,
you just don't know.
You want to see production from quarterbacks in college before they go on to the NFL, but it's more about traits and ability to develop than anything. Look at Josh Allen at Wyoming.
Right, but again, like I said, well, let's look at Josh Allen at Wyoming. Why don't we?
His completion percentage was the biggest knock on him. Now, he was a first-round pick.
For sure, and that was a triumph for the Bills to develop him the way that they did and make changes to his delivery where he suddenly became accurate, but that's unusual. So let me ask you guys this. Is Mike McCarthy's reputation as a quarterback whisperer earned? Or did he walk into situations where he had one of the most talented prospects, maybe the most talented quarterback prospect who ever lived in Aaron Rodgers, and then he walked into Dallas and Dak Prescott was already a 30-touchdown guy?
No, I think it's earned in that both can be true, that he had some great stuff to work with, but he brought them to different levels of success. I would have to say, because both guys did well with him in charge. He
did it with Rodgers. You got to give him credit.
He did. And I think in Dak Prescott's case, he also called game plans that brought out the best in his quarterback. And he knew that with guys they drafted, how they implemented, they became tight end friendly when they had a good tight end, worked them in. I like the fact that Mike McCarthy calls the plays and is the man who knows what he's dealing with here. So there is no excuse. If things go bad, you don't have to look anywhere but him. And I like that.
I like that on both sides of the ball. Patrick Graham is a really interesting guy. Have you talked to him, or did you see his initial
I saw
interviews?
Everything. I haven't met him yet, no.
He's a captivating speaker. And he was asked, is this all you? And he said yes. So we finally know who's running and calling and designing the Steelers' defense.
And I think that's good because McCarthy knows he's got his hands full with the offense.
Yeah.
So he's delegating that authority to him, and that's what you hire those guys to do.
Well, that's a good point, Limits, on Josh Allen. And that's the guy, I don't know who it was, referenced that on Twitter. Like, did Josh Allen ever win a big game? He couldn't because he played at Wyoming. Plus, his numbers weren't great. 28 touchdowns and 15 picks in his junior year. Or in his second year, 16-6 in his last year. That was a traits pick. So is this 6'5", 230, cannon arm, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So now that they've done it, they need to follow through and try to develop it. I wouldn't have done it because I didn't see enough from Aller, enough of those moments where I said that guy's going to be the guy, but who cares? He's got the traits, and now they've drafted him. Now you have to invest in it, and your investment now is time.
That's
you have
the
to
biggest
invest
one,
the
and
time
that's the
and reps.
problem. There's not a lot of time given the breakdown of this quarterback room at this point.
And that leaves out Will Howard, I think, period. That leaves out Will Howard.
I'm not going to say period unless he has a tremendous preseason. And they look at it and say, well, we see things here now that he put into play that we had doubts about. And now we've seen that.
Here's my question, though, Bob, and I'm not sure I phrased it well enough so far. In what situations will he be put against top-line defenders and have enough time where people can say, oh, he's going to win that competition? Too. Well, one of them's going to get the reps, more than the other. And I think it's the guy who got drafted 76th.
Maybe so to start, but I think once they get to games, you're going to see split. I think the best way to do this, if it is a true competition for the backup, if that's what it becomes, is to see what they do. Each get a start, then each go and rotate to the second half, and then in the third game, whoever's better in those two, you get the third game.
It would, for me at least, it would take Howard, in my opinion, radically outperforming Aller, and Aller being a disaster for Howard to be elevated over Aller in any way. They're both basically rookies.
Right.
One of them picked 109 spots behind the other.
Yeah, but normally you don't find your franchise quarterback in the third round. Sometimes you may, but most of the times you don't. So he could have the traits that you like, but to actually harvest them and to bring them out in his ability, we're going to see what they can do with that. I agree with you that development's a big part of this, instilling confidence based on success. But you got to have the success. You got to believe in the process. And if the process leads you to a better you, then good. But we haven't seen that yet. So
next.
Let's go to Seth in Long Island, our friend, to chime in.
Hey, Seth.
Hey, what's up, gentlemen? I hope all is well. So, Joe, you made a couple salient points, man. But like anything else, you got to make mistakes to get better, right? So, Allen made the mistakes. Will Howard wins a national championship. You look at the numbers between Will Howard, Fernando Mendoza, they are almost identical in their last seasons. They both won national championships. I believe Allen was a good pick. But I think Howard, there's no need for Rodgers to be here. I let off telling Austin that there's no need for Rodgers to be here at all. Call him now, tell him thanks, but no thanks. And let these two guys battle it out. Start off with Mason and go from there. That's just
well, wait a second. I'm not sure what you were saying earlier about Will Howard and his numbers or something.
Mendoza?
Yeah, him and Mendoza are not comparable.
Well, they are if you look at their numbers from their last.
Well, you know who else is comparable to Mendoza then? National championship quarterback. Sorry, Bob. I'm going to repeat them all again. Here's other guys who had numbers that were really, really good and won national titles. Josh Heupel, Ken Dorsey, Craig Krenzel, Matt Mock, Matt Leinart, Chris Leak, Matt Flynn, Tim Tebow twice, Greg McElroy, A.J. McCarron, Stetson Bennett twice, Jake Coker, and Cardell Jones. All their numbers are as good as Mendoza's too, or most of them.
Absolutely, but I think Will Howard's going to give you the presence. That other woman that called in, Will Howard's going to give you the presence right away. I think he's probably more mature, and he's been on the biggest stage and performed.
So have all those guys. So did all the guys I just mentioned.
I get it, but I think Will Howard's your guy. I think Drew Aller, it's going to be a tough battle, but I think Will Howard should come out on top. But don't take Rodgers back. Don't take him back.
Well, that's going to be the key to all of this. The only way we're really going to know is if there are no roadblocks in front of both of them. And then you'll get to see. You'll at least have more ammunition going into the next year, so you'll know to make a better pick or a better judgment on where you are. So, but if Rodgers comes back, I think we're going to have these same questions throughout the course of the season and into the offseason, which will lead to even more questions about what they do.
One more, Limits, and then we'll get to the Penguins.
All right, let's go to our friend Harry in Westview.
Hello, Harry in Westview. The Wizard of Westview.
Hello, fellas. Westview's perfect today. Golf day, but we don't have a golf course. We used to have the Highland Country Club.
Yeah, you got plenty that are close over there in Westview.
Yes, you can go and get in a car.
Oh, yeah, we got plenty of places. I'm lazy today. It's my day off. I know I should be out there. Don't preach to me.
What's on your mind?
My mind is, I agree with everybody else. Why would you want Rodgers back? I mean, and would you really want Rodgers teaching these guys anything?
I mean, I thought he was good.
I think he has a lot. I think he enjoys that process. I think they benefit by it. That's one of the few reasons why, yes.
Okay, but did you see how bad he looked when he got hit last year in some of those games? You felt so bad for the guy, and I just can't think. I don't think he can play anymore.
Well, that's a separate issue, and Bob and I'll just speak for myself. Yes, I'll use the word again, superfluous to bring him back. There's no point. There's no point in bringing him back right now. But
there's 0 point. I don't care
if
what
they had not drafted Aller, which I didn't expect them to take a quarterback. I thought they were going to fill up a whole bunch of other things. If they had not done that, then fine. You know, like another year trying to help out Howard, whatever the case, you still don't know. Maybe he gets a little bit of playing time as a result of an injury. But now that Aller's in the equation, it's all up in the air.
You know what? Is limbo direction waiting for him? Being in limbo, is that direction?
Well, that's different. I mean, he's playing whatever game, and I don't know the reason. I still think money is a reason.
Is that direction, did he say, Bob?
Yeah. Is that having direction? Yeah. Do you have direction when you're in limbo?
So are you sending that message to those younger guys? I don't know. That has nothing to do with
I think he's talking about the franchise at large having a direction.
I don't know. I didn't understand that last part of that, but Rodgers can have a good influence on, and just as Matthew Stafford will on Ty Simpson, just as any good quarterback.
So bring him back as a coach.
Well, I don't think that'll happen. But I think if that's the main reason why you have him, then that's not the best reason.
Yeah, not a good enough reason. I agree. All right. We're going to get back to this. We haven't even talked about the draft at large. We're going to give some grades. We're going to talk about how the Steelers salvaged a lot at the end with their last pick. What a great moment that was, as far as like a feel-good moment for the franchise and the city. That was awesome.
It really was.
But we have to get to the Penguins. Their season is on the line tonight. They have to win. It's going to be an incredible atmosphere in the building. This series has now built up in the way that a lot of us thought, with the hatred, the dramatics. Now we got ourselves a series, and if the Penguins win tonight, well, the Flyers may be squeezing their sticks like Igor Chinakhov back in Philadelphia in Game 6, because Penguins win tonight, Bob. Here's the best way to look at it. They're one win from forcing a Game 7.
And they're doing it in a place where their fans can go back against them very easily. The pressure will mount. I'm sure we're talking about a very interesting quote the other day. He said, you want to win game. It's the hardest one to win as soon as possible.
As soon as possible.
Because he knows if you let teams like this in it, anything can happen.
Especially with the way Sid played the other night.
Still, the pressure's on the Penguins. They got to win this game, and then I think everything really does shift in the favor of the Penguins.
Man, would it ever. Let's talk about that next. Our feelings about tonight's game and this series and the people we knew would become hateable with the Flyers, how they very much have been. There was one cheap shot the other night in particular that really, I think, should have your blood boiling. We'll talk about that coming up. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. In the hotline, as always, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. I might have a draft quiz coming up for Bob and Limits. We'll see about that. You can listen to this show on demand, Pomp and Joe, on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. In the meantime, Bob, I want to talk about Gina Giampietro and how you can't lose if you go see Gina. You sit down with her, price, deadline, if you're going to sell a home, and if the deadline isn't met, Gina will buy the home and have it turned into a rental. You can't lose. When you found your forever home, but you still need to sell your current one, it can be a little overwhelming. However, when you work with an experienced real estate agent like my friend Gina, could be a dream come true. Mohammed recently worked with Gina, and in his 5-star review, he said, thanks to Gina, he was able to secure his forever home in a very difficult buyer's market and was also able to sell his home in a very tight timeline to make both transactions happen seamlessly. Mohammed said he previously didn't realize the importance of working with a top-notch real estate agent. Well, now he does. Call my friend Gina. If you're in the Pittsburgh area, you're ready to sell or buy. Gina of RE/MAX Select Realty. Call her, 724-602-9752. That's 724-602-9752. Google Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Bucco baseball back at PNC Park tonight as the Pirates begin the first of 4 against the St. Louis Cardinals. 4 against the Cardinals, 3 against the Reds. So the Pirates will play, continuing this stretch of not having an off day in, well, over a week now. And then we'll continue for a 2-week stretch. It's Mason Montgomery acting as the opener for the Pirates tonight. Dustin May goes for the Cardinals. Wilbur Dotel could be the guy that follows for Mason Montgomery. That's the expectation. But Pirates could elect to do something different. 6:40 first pitch, as we mentioned. Our coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45, and it's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports
The
Minute.
Pittsburgh Steelers are about to enter an era of football, unfortunately for Steelers fans, that I think will be reminiscent of the 1980s, which was not a good decade for the Steelers. They wanted to draft USC receiver Mekhi Lemon and got jumped by the Philadelphia Eagles. They hired Mike McCarthy, a retread coach, this offseason. They're waiting on 42-year-old Aaron Rodgers to play quarterback. What the hell's happening with the Pittsburgh Steelers? I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Turns out, talk isn't cheap. Just talking about affordability doesn't make things affordable. Straight Talk's had the same price since 2009. Plus, their Gold plan includes a Walmart Plus membership and $20 in Walmart cash when you activate. That's more than just talk.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straightforward, always. Valid through May 17, 2026. $20 in Walmart cash for Straight Talk Gold or Platinum Plan customers newly enrolling in Walmart Plus. Limit 1 per enrollment and account. Same price claim applies only to base monthly price of the $45 Straight Talk plan beginning October 2009.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929, specializing in local and long distance moves. We also offer packing, storage, and much more. Corrigan is ready to provide you a stress-free and simple relocation. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows unless, well, they won't open, or they leak, or they're cracked, or they need repainting again. Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. And during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with zero interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're ready now with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving. And the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 Weight Loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free by the 4th is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its pre-diabetes awareness partners.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Spring into deals at Lowe's and let your inner gardening guru out. Get select 1-pint annuals for $1 to start planting. Plus, get a free additional Cobalt 40-volt 2-amp-hour battery when you buy a select Cobalt 40-volt trimmer and blower combo kit for your lawn. The smell of fresh-cut grass, new plants, and weekends in the yard? It's springtime, and our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Annuals offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Clouds and sun this afternoon, the high 72.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
In this game, one for each team. Penguins go to work. Score! On the power play, it's fired home by Crosby. Just 5 seconds in to the Pittsburgh man advantage.
Penguins lived to fight another day, Bob. But here's my opening question for you, and it should be a great atmosphere tonight. This has gotten ugly in some ways. Ristolainen with that little cheap shot to Sid when he was on the ice at the end of the game, where he just...
Nobody saw it.
He just
None of those
took his stick and chopped down on his knuckles while Sid was down on the ice. Such a gutless little play by him. And the Penguins have done their stuff, too. You had Brian Rust pulling people's hair. You had all kinds of things happening. This has turned into Penguins Flyers. When it was 3-0, I had some guy tweet me saying, "Oh, Joe, you said on the air we were going to have all this drama and all this hatred. How you liking it so far?" And I said, well, it ain't over yet, 1, and 2, some of the games have been sort of low event. I will admit that. But now, Bob, now the thing has exploded. So let me ask you this. Was Game 4 a precursor of things to come, or just a blip on the Penguins' road to slaughter?
Well, it could be both. I mean, to me, it depends on how they start this game tonight. First of all, I don't know about winning 4 straight games. What I do know is if you do win this game, now things really ratchet it up. So I do think it can be, I'm not going to say a blip because it's been 3 games of being dominated. So, listen, the bottom line is they got to get more secondary scoring. In that game we just talked about, Crosby had a goal set up beautifully by Carlson. Then it was Raquel. Then it was Letang set up by Crosby. They got all the top guys going. But in this series, we haven't seen anything from guys like Mantha and Chinakhov and all the guys who were scoring during the regular season when they became the highest scoring Sidney Crosby team ever.
Do you think they get back into the series? Did Game 4 indicate? Are we going to see a Game 6 at least?
Yes.
I agree.
And that's what I want to see. Whether or not we do, who knows? They got to do more things to win this game at home tonight because the money is still on the Flyers in terms of winning the series. But if you get to Game 6, we've seen Philly fans turn on their team. That would really make it interesting to see the dynamic of that. And it's incumbent then for the Penguins to score first and make it known that, this Flyer team's falling apart here. They've already made a line change tonight that I didn't think they'd make.
What's that?
Mishkov, one of their top goal scorers, he's been struggling. I don't think he's going to play tonight.
I'm not surprised by that. Him and Rick Tocchet have been it's been a tug of war all year.
He's still a very talented kid. But the point is, it gets in their head a little bit now. All of a sudden, the same stuff that was going through the Penguins may start to go through the Flyers, and it's a young team that hasn't been through a lot of this. So I think winning tonight would make this very, very interesting.
And I think the Penguins will win tonight. I do. But I agree with what you said about the secondary scoring. I wrote about that today. But first, before we move on, when Sidney Crosby is announced for the Hockey Hall of Fame, when he's inducted, I should say, to the Hockey Hall of Fame, there's going to be plenty of highlight tapes. One will be Game 4, Flyers-Penguins from 2026. That was vintage Crosby. The first goal, how often do you see a play like that, just brilliant, between Carlson and Sid? It was almost like a one-time type play, but the pass came from behind him, and he let it go right by him, and then just fired it, a beautiful shot that Vladar was just surprised by. It bounced off his glove. I don't know. That is a highly skilled play. Then you saw Sid on the Letang play, making like a soccer player to set it up and then jumping when
took the guy to the net, which created a massive lane for Letang.
Incredible. And then at the end of the game, he takes a run at Sanheim at the end of the game, which was a thing of beauty to send a message for the next game. I can't wait to watch this thing tonight. This is going to be, I think, mayhem tonight, Bob. If it gets to Game 7, everyone's going to settle down and play hockey. That ain't happening yet. There's going to be some mayhem tonight, and there's going to be a bloodthirsty crowd over there, and it's going to be fun to watch, I think.
I totally agree. And I think Crosby sent a little bit of a message. That message at the end of Sanheim was, it's not going to be as easy as you think, and you're going to have your issues too, and we're going to make sure of that when they come home for Game 5. That's how they have to think. But still, it is a massive hole to dig out from. All it takes is a couple of bad breaks we saw last night in overtime of Anaheim and Edmonton. How Tristan Jarry had a shot go through him that barely crossed the goal line. Stuff like that happens, and they have to start strong here. They have not done that in their first 2 games at home, not at all.
You can't lose 3 games at home in the same series to the Flyers.
And you can't come out like that. Where you get 2 shots on goal, and they look like the home team on those 2 games. So this start is very important to them.
Well, I'll tell you one thing that
I was surprised Sheloff started, but I guess I shouldn't be. Were you?
I mean, your goalie loses 3 games in a row. You better do something else.
But you could argue that he was the best player in the first 2.
You could, but he still lost.
So you're coming back with Sheloff tonight?
Oh, my God, yes.
I'm just asking.
Are you?
Yes. I was just surprised because that's the one person I wouldn't have blamed, even though he gave us some softer goals in Game 3. I thought he was terrific when he had to be in the first 2 games.
So did I. He made a lot of ridiculous saves in those games. I mean, Game 1, they had 6 breakaways of one form or another, but at some point, he wasn't good in Game 3, and you lose 3 in a row. Like, there's a difference, Bob, in my opinion, between being great in a loss and actually stealing and turning a loss into a win. So that's not blaming him, but he sort of didn't finish the deal, even though he played good in the first 2 games, and then Game 3 was not good at all. You got to do something. And I credit
suppose.
Dan Muse for doing that.
That's a tough call to make as a coach, and he did it, yes.
So I wrote about Chinakhov and Mantha. Mantha led this team in goals this year with 33. He has 5 shots in the whole series, a series worst -5 rating. Bob, he's been the invisible Mantha, hasn't he?
He has. And you need that. And his playoff history says he doesn't score. He's had 18 postseason games, 0 goals.
0 goals.
He needs to be the person who steps up tonight. And if he does, certainly would make things a little bit more interesting and give the top line a little bit more freedom. when you have to account for 4 lines that are going to score, at least potentially can score, that makes it tough on the opponent. And so far, it hasn't been tough because those lines haven't done much.
If not him, then Chinakhov, who was the Penguins' second most efficient goal scorer this year in terms of goals per game, right behind Sid. This guy is hugely important. Rick Tocchet clearly identified him as a hugely important player and clearly identified him as a guy to go after and maybe get him off his game, having never played in the playoffs before. And so far, Tocchett's been right. Let me ask you this question, oh Limitless Wonder and Bob. Chinakhov has directed 27 shots toward Vladar in this series. How many of those 27 actually made it all the way to Vladar?
A small percentage.
How many, Bob?
12.
6.
You're right.
6?
6 for 27.
Wow.
10 of them have been blocked and 11 have missed the net. 11 shots have missed the net. Bob, in the last game, in game 4, Chinakhov had 6 shots attempted. How many reached the net? Wrong.
0.
None. Not one of them. 5 went wide. So there's good news and bad news there. One, the bad news is the obvious. He also has no points. He got hammered early in the series. He doesn't seem to have done anything positive. The good news is he is still getting chances. Twice early in games in this series, he had golden chances, and he's gripping the hockey stick the way Henry Davis grips a bat. It's like the thing's going to turn to sawdust if he can find a way just to put pucks on net and get one goal to go in. I think Chinakhov could take off. It's not like he's been totally invisible. He's actually had some high-quality chances. He's just firing the puck wide, and he's not alone. And here's what's happening, Bob, on various occasions, including, I think it was Lizotte, if I'm not mistaken, on that, what he thought was a 2-on-1 shorthanded in Game 3.
Right.
He fires it 18 feet wide, and he triggers the Flyers' breakout.
Yeah.
They get a free entry on the power play, and they scored.
Right.
The Penguins are doing that left and right. They're sabotaging themselves by firing pucks way wide and having the Flyers then break out off the carom.
And they're good at that, too.
Stop doing that.
That's a big part of their game. You're right.
Find the net.
They have missed, and that is one thing that became very obvious looking at this entire series. It wasn't by a little either. They're missing the net by a mile.
But that's the problem. It's and he's the biggest defender. Just put it on net. He's got a good enough shot. And I think, what they haven't really done is pepper Vladar with enough shots where we find out a little bit more about him.
You got to break him down in that he's squirming in his net because the pressure's coming. They're loose pucks. When he stands up, he's a big goaltender. He is technically very sound. It's hard to beat him that way. You got to create havoc to get goals.
Well, think about Game 2 when they ended up with 18 shots, I think it was in the first period. 2 were on net.
Right.
Like if you're going to set a tone, especially at any point now in the series, you have to do something differently to hit the net.
Starting
Pucks
with Chinakhov. I mean, come on. He's got 27 shots attempted and only 6 have hit the goalie. Let's go here.
I put more of the blame on Mantha because he's been around enough to know, and he's had a really good season.
I know.
He needs to be the person who starts this whole thing, and he plays on that line, so we'll see what they can do.
I mean, in a lot of ways, it was the secondary players this year that carried the Penguins. Sid was out for a while. Malkin was in and out. Those guys had really good years.
Novak's another one. You haven't really heard much from him in this series.
And the guys who kept it going. I mean, Chinakhov and Mantha combined for 51 goals and 100 points in only 124 combined games. They have nothing. 0, nada, zilch. No goals, no assists, no points, no impact on the series, and they're a combined -9. What the hell are we doing here, Bob?
I don't know, but they got to turn it around tonight, and I think they will, and I think it'll be very interesting. 3-2 going back to Philly. That's how they have to, one step at a time, one period at a time, one game at a time.
All right, coming up next, Limits, tell the people what we have.
Terry Smith, Penn State's own. He's going to join us, talk a little Drew Aller, newest Steelers quarterback.
Beautiful. The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com. To register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. Cloudy and a high of Ramon Foster today, 73, a low of James Pierre, 42. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Terry Smith, next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates tonight, first of 4 against the Cardinals. Mason Montgomery will serve as the opener for the Buccos. Dustin May will pitch for St. Louis. Pirates 16-14, took 2 out of 3 from Milwaukee over the weekend. Lost 5-0 yesterday, trying to go for the sweep. Cardinals are 14-13. Our coverage right here on The Fan begins with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show hosted by Dan Zangrilli. It's at 5:45. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The text line is brought to you by Egger Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo from family to goods arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit PIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, May 16th at 11 a.m. Take pride in your career. RSVP at pia.edu.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Number One Cochran has gone all in on Audi. 2 state-of-the-art showrooms in Pittsburgh and Washington, Pittsburgh's largest new Audi collection, and 3 locations for service, including Monroeville's only Audi Authorized Service Center. Because when you're a Number One Cochran Premier brand, you don't take half measures. That's why customers always enjoy benefits through the complimentary membership in the Number One Cochran Club One Rewards program. Whether you're looking for a luxury sedan like the A5 or an SUV like the Q5, the Audi lineup is the gold standard. Breathtaking design, lavish amenities, intuitive technology, legendary performance. It's all yours when you go all in on Audi. Find Audi Pittsburgh on Liberty Avenue in the Strip District and Audi Washington on Racetrack Road. Shop online at AudiPittsburgh.com or AudiWashington.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma. Pharma.
Jim Sharkey Mitsubishi North Hills Spring Sales Drive is on, and the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. The 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander features a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third-row seating. Drive yours home today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. Plus, take advantage of our Spring Sales Drive bonus box and get up to $750 more for your trade.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Sharkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Trucking isn't just for drivers. PGT Trucking needs professional staff to help support their men and women out on the road. With positions in safety, recruiting, driver training, fleet management, maintenance, and more, you too can join the proud professionals of PGT and play a major role in the supply chain. Ditch the boring desk job and get in on the action with PGT. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work. That's pgttrucking.com/work.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all four of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week, new segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back. We're better. Let's get it.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Drew Aller, Penn State quarterback, selected 76 overall by the Pittsburgh Steelers on Friday night. So with Aaron Rodgers still remaining unsigned, the quarterback room is Aller, Will Howard, and Mason Rudolph. Terry Smith from Penn State will join us coming up next to discuss the selection and more to get to know Drew Aller. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Well, everything took a turn in this draft with the 76th pick when the Steelers chose Drew Aller out of Penn State. We have a guy here, Austin City Limits Bechtold, who was praying for this, Bob, dreaming of this day, who was downright giddy among the 300,000 people at the draft that day. And
yeah, that's all true.
And is wearing a Drew Aller jersey, even as we speak, right?
He wanted Drew Aller. He got Drew Aller. And our next guest knows Drew Aller very well.
And that would be, I hope you're watching the show on YouTube here. You can get there through our 93.7 The Fan website because you can get a look for yourself at Mr. Terry Smith, associate head coach at Penn State. Terry, thanks for taking the time right now. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I appreciate you guys having me.
Were you aware that Austin was this big of a Drew Aller fan? He was walking around in a Drew Aller jersey and a Steelers helmet this morning for the show.
I was not aware of that, but it's always good to have some fan support.
Well, tell us about Drew's time there, because obviously, he's a lightning rod in some respects. I'm sure up there at State College and now down here, the talent is obvious. Sometimes the production in big games was not. I guess tell us first, Terry, just about Drew Aller as a leader and as just a personality. What kind of kid is he, and what kind of leader is he?
Yeah, I'll give you the greatest example of leadership I can give you. When I took over as interim head coach halfway through the season, Drew was injured. So I never got to coach him per se as the interim head coach. But Drew was at every practice, every meeting, came to me the first week we had to go to Iowa. He asked, could he travel with the team? He wanted to be a part to show his leadership and to be a part and to really talk to our quarterback, who was a freshman kid that had never started a game, and to help, get him prepared and get him ready. So, that right there just shows the type of person Drew is. He didn't have to. He knew he was going into the draft. He wouldn't return for the season. He had choices and options, and he chose to stay with the team. He chose to be a leader on the team. He chose to help me and partner with me to get us back on track. And I owe a lot of the organization and the leadership to him, because he was a voice in the locker room that helped us recapture the locker room toward the end of the season. So, that's the greatest example of leadership I can give you for who he is.
That's a tremendous endorsement. Terry, I want to ask you, though, as Joe alluded to, sometimes the performances in the biggest games were not his best. When the big stage was there, he didn't make always the best decisions or throws. Can you talk about that? And maybe there's a narrative out there that the coaching staff did not allow him to do more with his abilities.
Yeah, I've been known as like the truth teller here at Penn State. And, I think unfairly to Drew, our system wasn't built for him. It wasn't made for him. Some of the decisions were taken out of his control. He's a guy that can make every throw. He's super smart. He's a fast learner. He picks things up really quickly. I just think with the right coaching, the right direction, obviously in the best scenario, you want a guy like Aaron Rodgers to come back and really teach a guy like this how to be a pro and be a pro's pro, much like Aaron Rodgers learned from Brett Favre. So that's an ideal situation. Whether that happens or not, remains to be seen. But I think Drew, has all the physical attributes and mental makeup to really be a good pro.
That was interesting when you said our system wasn't built for him. What exactly do you mean by that, Terry?
Well, we asked Drew to run the ball a little more. He's a pro. He's a pro, like a pro style quarterback. He's not built for running, but he can run when necessary. Mm-hmm. And so, when you have designated called runs, that's not him. He's not Michael Vick or one of these athletic quarterbacks in that sense, but he can extend the play and move out the pocket when necessary. So, I just think when you align him in the pocket and you give him some downfield reads, I think he can read, the progression from 1 to 3 and can scan the field. So I think he's going to be a better pro than he was a college player.
But also, you mentioned something that is certainly a big thing if you're a young player to have a guy like Aaron Rodgers, but therein lies a problem also, that Aaron Rodgers will get all the playing time if he's healthy, and neither Aller or Will Howard, for that matter, would get any. It's kind of a conundrum if you're trying to figure out who your future quarterback is going to be, right? Because Rodgers will not be here beyond this year, you think, if he is there this year. So how do you develop when you don't get the reps on a regular basis in the NFL?
Yeah, that's the mental part of it. In the game nowadays with the film study, you're sitting there learning how to study the film, how to watch for tendencies, learning, fronts and setting the protections up in front of you. Those are things that at the pro game, the game is so much faster than where we come from in college. I think that's the advantage to having Aaron Rodgers. But, obviously there's no greater teacher than being on the grass and on the field and, seeing it for yourself. But I just think, when you look at the majority of success in quarterbacks, there's been a guy that taught them and a guy that, they learn behind. So if you can have that scenario, I think it's the best. But if you can't have that scenario, then, you get thrown to the fire. And, these guys, Will Howard, he's going to do a great job as well. It's going to be some great competition in that room. You got some guys that can make some plays, and hopefully one of those guys will step to the forefront. I think Drew will probably be that guy, but, time remains to be seen on it.
We have Penn State Associate Head Coach Terry Smith with us. This is fascinating stuff. Not many people know Drew Aller better than him, and he's talking about how Drew Aller stepped up when he was injured last year, and you said partnered with you, Terry, which was great stuff. Mm-hmm. Here's my question. Watching him play, and a lot of the reports you see on him coming into the draft, people breaking him down, overly conservative with his reads was one line that stood out because it matched what I saw, and it led me to wonder. I couldn't help but wonder, why can't they ever just let him loose? Let him be more of a gunslinger where he has freedom to make mistakes. It just always felt, and I could be wrong, but it always felt like he was playing in a straitjacket or with handcuffs and one mistake and everything would turn. Am I on to something there? Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, I think you're very accurate with it. Good thing, bad thing, the Oregon game. We struggled offensively for the first half of the game. And then I think later in the fourth quarter, the offense got going. They started to move the ball. They started executing. I think we went into like a 2-minute type of pass offense, and we started moving the ball right down the field. And it just shows what he was capable of if you just unleashed him, right? In 2-minute situations, you can't be conservative. You got to move the ball. So he moved the ball. I think we scored, tied the game. We were down two touchdowns in that game, and he led us back, when they opened up the offense and gave them a chance to make plays. And, obviously at the end of the game, we threw an interception to end the game. But that's a part of the game. That's a part of learning as well. But, that right there shows what he's capable of. When they unleashed him, he delivered when we needed him most to get that game to go into overtime and give us a chance on that night.
Why not more of that earlier in games, though, Terry? I guess that's another thing. It seemed like it took that scenario before we saw it.
That's a question I can't answer. I wasn't the head coach at that point. Right. So, I can't answer that one. But that just shows what Drew's capable of.
Terry, obviously the Notre Dame game with the pick there and the Oregon game, I was at both. And I'm curious just how Drew responded after both of those games. Is it a teachable moment? And is there a way to instill in a player in those types of after the game situations to try to learn to make sure that doesn't happen again?
Yeah, they're all teachable moments. Anytime you do anything good or you do anything bad, we all watch the film and we go back and review and assess, what did you see? What made you make that read? What made you make that throw? And sometimes the ball gets away from us. And, I think that's what happened in the Notre Dame game. The ball got away from him. It was just a bad throw. In the Oregon game, the kid made a heck of a play. Drew probably left it a little bit short. But it was a heck of a play, and at this level, and especially at the pro level, pro players make plays, and you have to be able to deliver. But it is obviously a teachable moment for him, and I thought he got better, and he continues to get better.
Terry, as coach of the cornerbacks, and you've been doing that for a bit too, or you were doing that, including Joey Porter Jr., who's taken a very, very nice step here. You're going against Drew Aller every day. Your guys are. Talk about the physical attributes, if you would, the arm strength, all those things you need to be a good quarterback, making reads, picking on guys' weaknesses out there in the secondary, whatever it might be. You've also seen a lot of pro quarterbacks, I'm sure. Could you speak to going against him in practice and his physical and mental attributes?
Yeah, there's not a throw he cannot make. He could be on the far hash. The hashes are further in the college game than the pro game, but he can be on the far hash, throwing to the bottom of the numbers on a rope 20 yards. He can throw the 1 ball, the 2 ball, the 3. He throws a great deep ball as well. He's got a strong arm. He probably can throw it, in the low 70s, maybe 70, 75 yards in the air. And he's got a cannon, and then he's a big body. He's a big presence in the pocket that he can see over the line and, read the coverage downfield. Later in his career, he developed, where he could look you off and, come back on reads to the backside. He has the physical attributes to be a really good player. Arm strength is there. Speed, I would probably categorize him as average speed, but adequate to be able to extend plays. Not a dual threat quarterback, but a pocket quarterback.
I have a friend of mine, Bruce Shepman, who texted me and says, I wore my Thanks Coach Terry t-shirt this morning. So I want you to know that there were a lot of people who felt that about what you did last year and your commitment to that university. Were you surprised the Steelers were the team to take him? I don't know how much conversation you had with him. And obviously the Steelers were very high, at least they said on Will Howard, and they had presumably Rodgers coming back. Did you think that was a fit that would happen?
Yeah, I did a couple interviews, a few weeks back, and that kind of popped up in the questioning. And then up until then, I didn't really think much of it. And then when that came up, it was like, that could be a good fit. It's just kind of for Drew, he's an Ohio kid, came to Central Pennsylvania to play college football, and now he's in Western Pennsylvania. He just keeps getting closer to home. I think it's a really good fit though for him. He's going to work really hard at it. He's going to dedicate his time and efforts to it. And I'm kind of excited to see, how this thing turns out.
Yeah, what do you think it'll be like for him to take that jump from college to the pros, especially with DK Metcalf, Michael Pittman, and the Steelers drafted Jeremy Bernard in the second round? With that type of capital that has been spent on receivers, and that being one knock previously on the receiver room, how do you think that will help Drew to be able to develop more in the pros?
Well, I think it's, obviously they're pro receivers, so their receiver room is going to be better than what our receiver room was. That was a knock on us here. Was who was he really throwing the ball to? And we look at our draft, just analysts, we had 4 guys that were free agents this year in the draft that played receiver for us. And we had another 2 guys that transferred away from us that were free agents. So we had 6 free agents at the receiver position that he was throwing to over the last few years. So, we didn't give him a prime target, right? And so, his job is to still deliver and make these guys better. But, we didn't have a go-to guy to defend him as well. So, there's a mix of how things should happen. But I think he'll be able to deliver to these guys that, DK Metcalf and all those guys. And those guys will teach him. They're going to want the ball thrown a certain kind of way on a certain kind of route, and they want the placement where they want it, and they're going to teach him, and it's going to be his job to respond and deliver it the way they want it.
Terry Smith, Penn State associate head coach. Terry, I don't know how familiar you are with a couple of these Iowa guys that got taken, but if you're familiar with either or both, would love to hear your thoughts. Jennings Dunker with the red mullet as the new probably left guard in town.
Halloween costumes next year, you're going to see a lot of red mullets.
And Caden Weegan, who is a return guy who had like 6 touchdowns returning in college. Any thoughts on either one of those 2 guys?
Yeah, more so the return guy. We were very conscious when we went up to play him. We just wanted to make sure in the punt game that we smothered him, and our bullets had to be critical in the game. We tried to kick away from him to get him on the move where he couldn't just, catch it square and get vertical up the field and make a guy miss. And then all of a sudden he's off to the races. So he's explosive. He's somebody that you have to game plan in the kick game. And, obviously stats show that. And, we were very, very aware of him.
That Weejan kid who you were aware of, he wasn't aware he was going to be taken at all where he was. He was out playing golf. He thought he'd be like a 7th-round pick or something of that nature. So he was playing golf and he got the call, which I thought was very interesting because a lot of people wondered in the 4th round,
right?
Why would the Steelers take him because I don't think did he factor in their regular offense? Not as much, I thought.
Yeah, not as much. He more so return specialist.
Terry, back to Aller for a second. A question just popped up for me because you've really gone to bat for him here, just expressing your thoughts, and we haven't heard a ton of that. What are your concerns for him at the next level?
The concern for me, I alluded to early, is learning from a veteran quarterback, right? So if he doesn't have a veteran quarterback, then who is he learning from? Obviously the coaches are teaching, right? He's going to have to watch film and study, but he's going to have to develop, right? Who's the mentor? Who's the person around the building that is going to help this guy understand what is necessary to be great at that position, right? Because, as a Steeler fan myself, we're in search of the next quarterback that's going to be here 10, 12, 15 years, much like Ben was. So, you're hoping this guy can be that. So that's the only concern that I have is who can help mentor this guy to get him to see the game the way you need to see it as a pro and to be able to deliver, because the quarterback position is the hardest position on the field. It's just it's a tough task, and it's why many teams are still looking for their guy.
So, and you might be repeating, I'm forcing you maybe to repeat yourself here, but I'm sure you've heard it too when fans come up to you. When the common complaint about Aller is mentioned to you, and it goes like this: he never got it done in big games, what is your answer?
Well, simply put, there's some blame to go around for everyone, right? So as Drew himself, he has to be accountable to deliver, right? As a player, you got to deliver the ball and make sure that you get the ball to your receivers, and you got to run the offense that is asked to be run. And then as a coaching staff, we have to be able to put these guys in position to make these plays. Mm-hmm. And I don't think that was always the case, for Drew. So there's some blame for Drew as well. Like I said, he's got to deliver. And when you get to the semifinals or you get in the playoffs in the NFL, the quarterback's got to step their games up and deliver some throws to help their team win. Because when you look at who won the Super Bowl, the quarterback play is great. Who wins in the playoffs, the quarterback play is great. And that's what you need at that level to be successful. Same thing here in college football. The Heisman Trophy winner, the best quarterback in the country, #1 pick, won the national championship. So you need quarterbacks to deliver.
Terry, I just want to ask you this too. When it comes to development, back to that question, because assuming Rodgers here, if he is here, how would you expect the preseason allocation of reps to go when we're talking about games? Because Rodgers will not play one down, and I suspect Mason Rudolph wouldn't either. So you're going to have those two guys, Will Howard, and obviously you've been in situations dealing with your team in practices, who gets what. How would you suspect that would go? Do you think it's an open competition and they would split time, or do they go with the guy who was drafted in the 3rd round first?
Not knowing what Will Howard has given already to the roster, but I would anticipate there would be split time. Will was drafted last year, and I don't know what the true feelings, but it's a new coaching staff as well. So they need to see Will for themselves. So I would anticipate, it's almost 50-50 or 55-45 in favor of your draft pick because you just invested into him as well. So, but I would think, there's competition because we got to play the best guy and we got to figure out who the best guy is.
When you were coaching on that defense, how did you guys feel preparing and playing against Will Howard? How'd you feel about him?
Yeah, Will could make throws. We didn't think he had an overly strong arm, but we thought he could make all the throws, and he was a smart decision maker. And so we tried to send confusion in pre-snap disguises and moving late into our coverages and things like that. And, obviously Will had a great advantage of, they just have unbelievable receivers. And so his targets make things difficult as well because you're game planning not only the system, the quarterback, but then you also have like these elite receivers that you got to make sure you're covering.
Terry, there's been a lot said about Aller over the last 3 years as a starter, and I know you can't hear everything that people put out there in the media, but if there's one thing that you think Steeler fans in particular need to know about him that maybe is kind of on the down low, what do you think it is?
He's a great leader. The guy's going to lead the locker room. He's going to lead by example. He's not a me guy. He's not a social media guy. He's going to come to work. He's going to grab his lunch pail and come to work every day and give you the best that he has every single day.
Terry, we really appreciate your candor today. This was great.
Yeah, thanks, Terry.
Thank you so much, and good luck up there.
Thanks, Terry.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for having me.
Take care. Terry, anytime. Well, he's really done a great job over there.
Yeah.
And such a difficult situation last year, but he handled it so great.
That was incredible, Bob. Here's some of the quotes. Our system wasn't built for him. When they opened up the offense and gave him a chance to make plays, he made plays. You said, why didn't you do that more often? He says, I wasn't the head coach then. This is incredible, Bob.
So we've heard a lot about that, and that's now apparently true that, they were too conservative with him, and only until he had to open it up did they open it up. And why not take advantage of that early in the game?
Now, when pressed later, he did say, Drew has to bear responsibility for some of these big game failures as well. Of course he does, right? I mean, like Terry said, oftentimes it's the best quarterback or the guy who's playing best at the time who wins in college, pro, high school. If you got the better quarterback, you got an advantage. Limits, that was eye-opening, his candor right there.
Yeah, Terry, that's why a lot of people wanted him to get the head coaching job, and I'm very glad as a Penn State guy that he is still on the staff because
they made a big commitment to him. And
Bob, those quotes are going to make the rounds, I think.
Oh, yes.
Our system wasn't built for him.
But it's true. Like, that's what we said in the pre-draft process.
When he came on, he confirmed it. I'm the truth teller, And he doesn't. He's very honest with the assessment, and I think that's okay. That's what you want to hear, and we'll see what they do with him here and how that plays out. But
it's not just okay; it's the best stuff I've heard so far. It's great.
I remember covering Terry at Gateway with the great teams he had, and he was always the same way. Very easy to deal with. He would tell you the truth, and that's that.
That was a great get there, Bob.
Now, there is a difference between being honest and being accurate.
Right.
He's as honest as can be. Doesn't necessarily mean he's accurate.
Right.
But I appreciate his honesty, and I'm moving. I'm moving over a little more. They have a
new coaching staff in place.
Well, of course.
Too.
If he was, you don't say that about your own head coach, but that's the beauty of it. He can say what he wants now, and he's willing to. I thought that was great.
Well, and him and Franklin were pretty close too, or at least they were.
Maybe not after.
I don't know about now, but
I don't.
But he's right though.
He didn't say anything alarming. That's what the narrative was,
Bob,
and he confirmed.
He said the offense wasn't built for him. He said. You said, why didn't you open it up more? He said, I wasn't the head coach then. I mean, that's pretty critical of Franklin, which I love and which I think is true.
But it's an honest answer, right?
Right.
He observed it. He saw it firsthand, and that's the answer.
And their offense was different when Ethan Grunkemeyer was in at quarterback and Aller was hurt, and they changed the staff around.
Right.
And Smith even said there was not enough plays in the playbook that was specifically throwing the ball downfield. He said that in a press conference before a game.
And he just told us that. You got to take the hand. He didn't say this, but when I suggested all of that, he said, basically, yes, I agree. And he was there living it. Yeah, I'm a little bit more now in favor of this pick, I have to say, from that interview. I honestly am.
Well, he also said that, they saw a lot of smarts in Will Howard. I think that answer's a good one, too, because they tried to confuse him and it didn't work.
He also said he would take Aller over Howard, and he also said that Howard didn't have an overly strong arm.
But he said that he knows how to make all the right reads, the decisions, and they tried to confuse him by using various different kind of, blitzes or whatever, and it didn't necessarily work.
It didn't work, he said, because they have unbelievable talent at receiver.
Somebody has to get him there too, though.
I know.
If he's that confused, he can't make the throw. He made the throw.
To me, what I heard, and maybe this is unfair, what I heard was Will Howard's a decent quarterback, but it was the talent that got us. The talent that he had on the outside.
He also said he can make all the throws too. His arm strength's not as good as Aller's, but he can make all the throws. And I think the big thing will come down who processes better. Who's the guy who's going to make those decisions and impress the coaching staff when you're in high-pressure situations.
You're making it sound like it's going to be an equal competition, and I don't think...
Terry pretty much said he looks at it as 50-50 in the preseason. Who's going to get the reps?
Well, he's not the Steelers coach. This is not going to be an equal competition.
How he would conduct this, because they're looking to find the guy.
They just took a guy 109 spots higher than Howard. I refuse to believe that they're going to get equal reps.
Okay, well, we'll see. I mean, if they don't, they don't. Then you know their answer. But
if Rodgers comes back, then it's an impossibility that they'll get equal reps.
And there again is the roadblock. That's tough to assess any talent when you're not seeing the talent do their thing.
Could I give you one quick point on the talent aspect of this and the weapons and stuff like that? So this officially gives it more credence because the draft is complete and you see where players were drafted. In just 1 year at Ohio State, this was Will Howard's weapons. Emeka Egbuka, high first-round pick. Carnell Tate, the 4th pick. Jeremiah Smith will be a top 5 pick, if not the number 1 or 2 pick next year. Quinshon Judkins and Travion Henderson, both running backs, very good players. Both were second-round draft picks. Aller had Tyler Warren as a first-round pick at tight end to the Colts. Other than that, his other tight end was a 4th. Singleton and Allen were 5th and 6th. Lambert Smith, who ended up transferring, was a 5th-round pick. Everyone else that he had wide receiver-wise was an undrafted free agent this past year.
And Terry Smith alluded to that, too.
But he still won a national championship, and he was the quarterback of the team.
Sure, and I've mentioned 20 others who won national championships.
But you're trying to almost make it seem like he had no role in it. He was the main role of it. Yeah, they had talented guys, but you got to put the ball where those guys can make plays.
Yeah, he had a role in it, just like the other guys I mentioned. That's why he was a 6th-round pick, in my opinion, Bob. Okay. I could be wrong, and I could be wrong that it'll be a perfectly equal competition, but it's my opinion that they were blowing smoke about Will Howard, Mike McCarthy, Omar Khan, and Art as a smokescreen for the guy they really liked, and they didn't want other people to know that. That's just my opinion.
Very true.
Bob, can I pose a question to you that Crowley breached on Friday night? Mm-hmm. If Drew Aller was the quarterback of Ohio State 2 years ago, did they win the national championship?
Probably, yes. Yeah. Again, I'm assuming that he knows when you got those kind of receivers, as long as you put the ball in the money, he's certainly capable of that. I'd have to go back and look at how those games played out in terms of pressure plays, like under fire, what Howard did, because, again, under fire, we've seen not the greatest of stuff from Drew Aller. But, again, I understand the limitations of wide receiving talent versus Ohio State.
Now, nothing should be taken away from what Howard did in the playoffs. He was great in the postseason for Ohio State. Regular season, you're going to have that different story, but
right.
It makes you wonder if the roles were reversed.
I thought it was a good question you asked about how you defended him. And his answer was pretty good. The fact that, we knew
how they defended Aller in practice.
No, how they defended Howard.
How they defended Howard, yeah.
And he said we tried to confuse him because we know he's a very good decision maker.
How did he play against Penn State? What were
Will Howard?
Yeah. Do you have the results of those games and the stats?
I don't have so it was just one game. I was at the game actually, and he threw a pick 6 on I think his second throw of the game, and they were down 10-0. But he played a pretty solid game. They ran the ball all over Penn State's defensive line, but Howard had a scramble that ended up clinching the game for them. He played decently well. He wasn't the reason why they won the game,
but he
played well enough to win it.
First pick 6 and played very well.
Yes. He played well enough to win the game.
Yeah, he was 16 of 24 for 182, 2 touchdowns and a pick. And
what did Aller play?
Aller was 12 of 20 for 146 and no touchdowns and a pick.
He threw a pick right before halftime. It was with like 10 seconds left. It was a ball to the end zone where the wide receiver had it in his hands the whole way down to the ground until the DB ripped it out at the last minute, and that's why they didn't get any points.
Their running game got smashed. Allen and Singleton got killed in that game.
Yeah.
Tyler Warren was their leading rusher, 3 carries for 47 yards. The running backs got killed, and then you're right.
They ran 6 plays inside the 5 that game and never scored.
Judkins, Henderson, Egbuka, Jeremiah Smith, Travion Hent. It's ridiculous,
It's
Bob.
nuts. Their
what they
talent
had
is
on
so
that
good.
team.
Just look at they had 4 of the first 11 picks
Carnell
in this year's
Tate
draft. I mean,
was an
they're always
afterthought.
loaded with players.
But we'll see. That's the beauty of it. What do we have next, Lemus? Can we light up the lines again?
Let's light the lines up
Let's
again.
light the lines up. What's the state of your Twitter poll? Are you a Howard guy or an Aller guy? Because they're going to be competing for something. Whether it's to be the apple of Mike McCarthy's eye, because he ain't going to be able to develop 2 at one time. Forget that. That's impossible. Or for all we know, they could be competing for the backup job and sooner rather than later the starting job. I don't know.
I think Twitter hates me right now because for whatever reason, it still says that there are only 50 votes in, which makes no sense because we've received another 20 comments on the tweet in the last half hour.
I've had problems with Twitter also.
So something's up with the
something's
polls.
wrong with.
That makes absolutely no sense, Limits. And what was it even with that limited amount of votes?
With just the 50 votes, it was Howard 52%, Aller 48.
There you go.
So split.
412-928-9370 as we continue. As I've said before today, and we'll say again, we could talk about a trillion things, but all roads lead back to quarterback. Because if you don't have one, you don't have a chance.
But it is interesting how this draft played out and what they did, especially in the first round.
For sure. It was. And we'll get to that. We'll be grading their picks, Bob. It's going to be very exciting coming up.
Didn't know we were going to do that.
Who was our favorite pick, who was our least favorite pick, things like that. It's going to be very exciting, Bob.
Looking forward to it.
All right. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And right now it's 12:40. Time to call Gina Giampietro of Remax Select Realty if you're looking to buy or sell a home. And what if your feet aren't feeling great? Then what? Then what do you do? Well, I may have an answer for you there too, because mine weren't feeling great for a lot of years, the joints of my big toes. And then I discovered the Good Feet foot arch supports. Comfortable. Finally, a little bit of relief. Finally able to do what I wanted without the joints of my big toes just aching. Now, there are a lot of things that can go wrong with our feet, from plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel, burning the balls of your feet, whatever, right up into your low back sometimes. And they can be difficult to diagnose. Nobody ever, I don't think, diagnosed my situation accurately. I didn't care. I wanted less discomfort, and I got it. So here's what you do. Go to goodfeet.com and or visit a store. Go to Robinson Town Center, where I went, across from IKEA, Cranberry Township, Route 19 North, next to Walgreens. There's a Good Feet store down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center, and one now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle, next to Panera. Come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, here we go. Penguins and Flyers, Game 5, 3-1 Philadelphia leads. Penguins avoided being swept on Saturday with the victory, with Sid Letang getting on the board, scoring goals. Rickard Rakell also scored. Same thing with Connor Dewar adding on an empty netter in the 4-2 victory for the Penguins. So back at PPG Paints Arena tonight, chance to see Sid, Gino, and Letang potentially, for the final time all together at home. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Boston Red Sox fans are going to want to sit down for this one. Alex Cora is no longer the manager of the Red Sox, but Craig Breslow is still there. The person who's in charge of roster construction, yeah, he's still there. Now, if you're a Phillies or Astros fans, you should be on the lookout because Alex Cora could be your next manager. I think he'll be a manager in the league this year, just not with the Red Sox. I'm Addie Bates.
O'Reilly! Protect your vehicle's engine with Syntec and O'Reilly Auto Parts. Syntec Full Synthetic Motor Oil is formulated for today's engines. Right now, get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99. Limit supply. See store for details. Choose Syntec exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less.
So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, everybody, it's Ron Cook. I want to take a minute and talk to you about my Geico insurance man, Tim Hester, and tell you why he should be your Geico insurance man. I've known Tim for 2 decades now. His wife, Rebecca, was my daughter's 3rd grade teacher, the best teacher she ever had. And I found out back then what a quality person Tim Hester was. And that's why it was easy for me to take my insurance needs to Geico and Tim Hester. I have my automobile insurance with Tim. My daughter has her automobile insurance with him, and we can't be happier with the service we've received. He's a people person and a problem solver. It doesn't matter if you need homeowners, renters, bicycle, boaters, or car insurance. The only person to call, Tim Hester of Geico, 412-364-7170. That number again, 412-364-7170. I can't recommend him enough. Tim Hester of Geico.
The team that brought you Surfside is back with something new. Meet Super Light, the new premium vodka plus aid. Super Light comes in 4 classic sports drink flavors: fruit punch, orange, lemon lime, and blue chill. Perfect for after the rec league, the golf course, or the crew that is always on the move. With just 90 calories, 0 sugar, and 0 bubbles, Super Light is here to fuel the moment. Look for Super Light variety packs and individual flavors at stores and bars near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Kid Rock, a celebration 250 years in the making. Freedom 250 Tour, the road to Nashville. Saturday, June 20th, the Pavilion at Star Lake. The American Badass, Kid Rock, with John Party.
Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight.
Get tickets now at livenation.com. The ultimate American party, Kid Rock.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Hey, it's Chris Muller with an opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th.
Yes, pounds. I dropped my 35 with Awaken 180 in just 6 weeks. There's no reason you can't set your goal to 40 or more by the 4th. Set the goal and reach it at awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Wayday now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Somebody on Twitter made a good point. X, whatever it might be called, Bob. Is something working against Howard that's obvious is that he was Tomlin's guy. You would think Tomlin had influence on that pick last year, and this is Aller is obviously McCarthy's guy. I mean, that's pretty significant, and it's significantly working in Aller's favor.
No question about that. It's always about what you bring in versus what you have left over. So, yeah, he'll get his say, but I do believe it'll be a pretty even share of reps, especially in training camp. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, this is officially broken limits, your Twitter poll.
It's not changing at all. I'm going to retweet. I'm just going to put something out again and try a whole nother.
See, mine's
poll.
not
Take
even.
two.
Mine's not even. I can't.
I'm very disappointed in that. All right, let's go back to the phone lines then. Who do we have at one?
Landon Tengwall from the Tengwall Film Network. He's up and coming, rising. We've had him on the show a couple times before.
Tengwall.
He is a former high recruit, former offensive lineman in the Big Ten as well, and transitioned to media in the last couple of years.
And he'll give us an outline of Aller and his opinion from the analytic perspective.
Yeah, and also he's done breakdowns on the Notre Dame defensive tackle that the Steelers selected as well as, and a couple of other players that the Steelers took.
Cool. Let's go to the lines and hear people's thoughts.
All right, let's start with Shriver in Newcastle.
Hello, Shriver.
My feet hurt. My brain hurts from trying to figure out who the quarterbacks will be next year.
Okay.
That's it?
They had a 3rd-round pick and a 6th-round pick battling out for receiver with Antonio Brown and Emmanuel Sanders.
Yes, they did.
I guess I look at it like that, and maybe it's good competition to see who's going to come out on top here.
It won't be boring.
Would you rather have Shedeur Sanders or one of the Steelers quarterbacks going into this season?
One of the Steelers quarterbacks.
Howard.
I'm not a big believer in Shedeur Sanders.
I would order it Aller, Sanders, Howard.
Do you think this pick was also to steal him from Cleveland, Aller?
Well, they collect quarterbacks up there quite frequently, so
yeah,
I don't know.
Well, I disagree with that because what he said with the question. The Browns had the pick, I think 73 or 74. They picked a couple of spots ahead of the Steelers, and they traded back. So if they thought the Steelers were going to take Aller at 76, they would have taken him there and not moved back because the Steelers, they didn't think that Aller was going to be there at 85 or 99. That's why they had to have taken him at 76.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. 93.7 The Fan trading cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. And it's Ramon Foster outside right now. High of 73, low of 42 today. James Pierre. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Next.
Here is Brian in New Brighton.
Hi, Brian.
What's up, Brian?
Good afternoon. I think that for me, the difference between the two quarterbacks, if they both live up to their full potential, if they max them out, I think Drew Aller has the ability to go win a game, but he could also possibly lose you a game. I think Howard is going to lose you less games, but he's never going to go out and win the game for you. I think Howard also is very similar to me, what I find interesting to Dak Prescott when he came out of Mississippi State, where he was kind of an underdog story that didn't maybe have the strongest arm, but was a great leader. And I think there's a lot of similarities. So I'm really interested in McCarthy's relationship, with Dak compared to Howard.
It could be that both these guys just don't do what they have to do to secure that position as the future quarterback. So
that's probably the smart bet, and there's not a lot of time if you're looking at the 27 draft to evaluate them.
Exactly. So they have to make good use of their time, whatever they get, and we'll see how it goes. But again, there's a part of me that would love to see that move on beyond Rodgers and see what happens if there was this opportunity to evaluate them both,
Bob,
especially in season.
Did you see Mike Tomlin sat down and interviewed with Maria Taylor and said he feels like Rodgers will play again?
Yes, and Tomlin apparently took the role away from not only Dungy, but also Chris Sims, who's now out on Football Night in America. So all the money has to go in one direction there.
Yeah,
so,
right. Exactly.
Yeah, he said that because he knows Rodgers, and they went through this last year. It wasn't 100% slam dunk, but he didn't say it wasn't going to happen either. So.
And then on leaving and resigning, he said, I thought it was a good time for the organization, to be quite honest with you. We didn't have a lot of success in the playoffs in recent years, and there's some veteran guys there like Cam, TJ, and Chris Boswell. And man, I thought they were worthy of the excitement and the optimism associated with new leadership. What do you make of that, Bob?
I don't know. I mean, first of all, I'm shocked that he's doing this. He's told me on numerous occasions that he would never, and strongly emphasize the word never, do stuff like this. I thought he would just, retire and move on. But
that's interesting.
Yeah, I've told you that before, and it happened. It happened fairly quickly. So obviously the guy will do well when he's very well spoken. He knows how to express things in a way that not many can duplicate that. So he'll do fine. I wonder at what point does he want to get back in the game? And do you think, like, when Cowher took the job at CBS, it's hard to believe he's been there 20 years now, Bill Cowher. But I think the original thought was, I'm going to do this for a little bit before I get the job I want, and I'll take that job. It never really happened.
Do you think he'll coach again?
I got to believe he will think that now. He may fall in love with his position because you never lose again. You're always going to win when you're in the analyst booth and you're making a lot of money. It just depends on what makes him happy there, I guess. If he likes that, he may, invest into it a little deeper than you may think.
It just seemed like a strange answer. I don't know. Maria Taylor asked him about when he decided to walk away, why he did. And he said, it's probably not an overnight decision, but it's probably not something that I can articulate or share with people. I mean,
that leaves open a lot of possible things. I don't know what that means.
And then he basically said, I did it for the players because they deserve to have excitement and optimism. It just doesn't.
Mike Tomlin's always talked about his leadership and how important it is. In fact, he mentioned it about leadership is lonely. He always enjoyed that. He was at that facility an awful lot working at this. So that struck me as kind of unusual.
All right, coming up, let's get a little more info here. We'll talk Penguins in this hour again for sure because I cannot wait to see what goes down there tonight. The old paint bucket, Bob, is going to be on fire tonight, isn't it?
There's going to be a lot of physicality in that game. And, the Flyers are going to do it. The Flyers, Tocchet's going to tell them, you've got to go out there, and this is your elimination game. We've blown one already. Let's go and get it tonight. And they're going to come out and throw their weight around. It may lead to power plays, and if the Penguins can figure out how to score consistently.
Oh, my God. Decline the power play. The only chance the Flyers had to get offense the other night was on the Penguins' power play.
Even when
Stop doing that.
It doesn't matter the situation. I can't tell you how many odd man breaks they've had.
What are they doing? They almost lost that game because of their own power play, not because they weren't scoring.
It was supposed to be a strength.
But because they were giving the other guys scoring opportunities. Exactly. It's crazy. Limits. Tell them to stop doing that.
Stop doing that.
There you go.
It may be the reasons that Philadelphia doesn't care if they go on the power play because they
probably
so
want it, right? And that feeds into all of this. So then they can take extra liberties without worrying about having to pay for it. Although they did score a couple power play goals in those games in Philly.
Where I thought they looked a little too conservative in how they were operating. So
yeah,
we'll see.
All right, let's take a different kind of look at Drew Aller coming up next on Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Joe. It is Game 5 tonight. Penguins and Flyers. Artur Shilov's remaining in net for the Penguins as they took Saturday night's game 4-2 in Philadelphia. Prolongs the series. Can the Penguins send it back to Philly? More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. 7 o'clock puck drop tonight. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Springs are the most critical and dangerous part of your garage door. It's not unusual for springs on a 250-pound door to break after only 5 years. That's extremely dangerous for people or pets nearby. Don't gamble. Call 1-844-345-4737. That's locally owned Precision Garage Door Service, the only area company with springs engineered to last up to 10 times longer. Precision Garage Door offers a preventative maintenance and 25-point safety inspection program in Pittsburgh and surrounding areas for only $39.95. That's peace of mind. As America's #1 garage door service company, Precision has locations in over 80 cities. Need a new door? Repairs, replacement springs, openers, or rollers for your old door? Precision provides free estimates. 1-844-345-4737. Garage doors are their only business. Precision trucks are stocked to roll 24/7. Online, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
PA 060566.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
Remember your first football game? The sound of the crowd, the smell of the grill, the moment you fell in love with the sport. Now it's your turn to pass on that moment at the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton. Families walk through the greatest moments in football history and create new memories of their own. From legendary artifacts to stories that span generations, it's an experience every family should share. The hall is located less than 2 hours from Pittsburgh, so make the short drive to greatness. Plan your visit at ProFootballHof.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the election on May 19th. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 for the day plus paid training. For more info and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. It'll look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
Pittsburgh International Airport's on-site parking provides the most convenient and cost-efficient parking options. The shuttle lot is in close proximity to the new terminal with a less than 10-minute travel time by shuttle, offering the lowest price parking option when you book early at parkatpitt.com. Visit parkatpitt.com to review all parking options and receive special offers. That's parkatpitt.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Tax Helpline at 800-642-3615. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-642-3615 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-642-3615 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-642-3615.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Steelers are inviting Alex Tekska, the teammate of Eli Heidenreich, also from Mount Lebanon, to rookie minicamp as well. So cool to see there for a couple of rookie products from the Pittsburgh area. Pirates will play against the Cardinals tonight, 6:40 first pitch. 5:45, our coverage begins. It's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Mason Montgomery will serve as the opener for the Pirates. Dustin May goes for St. Louis. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. Like that word. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We continue. Pomp and Joe, we are working here on Landon Tangwall, former Penn State offensive lineman, now a member of the media, Bob. And one of his specialties is breaking down draft prospects. So I want to talk to him about Drew Allar. In the meantime, I want to get something quick off my chest. Pirates need to make a decision on Joseph Bart pretty soon here. I mean, he went a long way toward losing them a game yesterday with the catcher's interference.
Opened up the floodgates.
He didn't hit last year. He's not hitting this year. This is a problem, and I would say if either one of the younger guys, Flores or Endy, are doing anything in Indy, and last check, they really weren't, although I saw Flores had a multi-homer game recently. They should already be up here. I wonder about Joey Bart's future right now with the Pirates.
As well you should, just because it's been not good, and they're not getting any production out of that home plate. The catcher position, they're just not. I mean, Henry Davis has established himself as a very good signal caller and a guy who needs to hit more as well. But this is all overshadowed by the fact that they've gotten a lot of run production so far this year. When things dry up in other areas, you're going to have to need somebody like Davis or Bart to do it. And if not, he was released once before by a team who drafted him second overall.
What'd you think of the Sunday lineup yesterday, Bob?
I mean, they have all these games in a row. Sooner or later, I don't know if I do it all in one day. I think that's what the conventional thing is. Just, okay, all of you guys are not going to play. They had a chance to get a series sweep. To me, that would have taken precedent over resting anyone yesterday. Now, they have 4 games coming up with the Cardinals. These are all division games. I guess, they're very important. But if I could sweep the Brewers in Milwaukee, I would go for that. And I don't know if
I don't know if that would have made a difference yesterday. That guy absolutely blew them away.
Yeah, 18 strikeouts is not what you want to see out of 27 outs.
So I didn't have a problem resting Cruz either, but yeah, I don't like the bulk resting. Yeah, Bob, what was your favorite pick the Steelers made in this draft? Your single favorite
Eli
pick?
Heidenreich would be it, just because of everything that came with it.
What an incredible moment that was.
And he is a Swiss Navy knife. He can do it all. And if you give him opportunities, you might be surprised. I mean, Jaylen Warren was an unrestricted free agent, undrafted free agent, I mean. He came in and he opened up a lot of eyes. There have been plenty in their time there. Willie Parker was one, going back to Donnie Shell. You'll find guys. It's just a matter if he gets an opportunity to do it. Now, the fact that Dowdle was brought in here and they have Warren will limit any possibility he gets, but he could be the guy. He's like Weegan.
He's going to be competing with Weegan.
Yeah, those two guys will have a pretty good competition going. So,
my favorite pick was Jennings Dunker.
Oh, I gotta love him
with the flowing red mullet. I can relate to a fellow
coffee. He
coffee
drinks coffee
addict
like crazy. I love coffee.
4 huge cups of coffee before each practice. Just everything about him. He squats 680 pounds. He's an academic All-American with a major in physiology and a pre-med focus. I don't even understand that, Bob, let alone what he's actually doing. Plus, have you heard him speak? Have you heard his interviews?
Oh, yeah. I love him. He's got a great personality.
A natural entertainer.
But he's also known as a ferocious guy on that Mahler, the mullet Mahler. He's
they call him Chris Mahler.
You could put him over there, and if he's like Mason McCormick, they're both kind of cut out the same way.
Yeah.
You could solidify your guard position there if he's what you think he is. In the meantime, he'll probably spend time with Spencer Anderson, or their tackles will flip, and maybe Fatanu goes to guard. They have too much of that going on.
Go to hell, Mulsey. I like the pick. I'll tell you that. All right, Limits. Why don't you introduce our next guest, if you'd be so kind?
Yeah, I think one of the best young, up-and-coming media members, former player as well as Landon Tengwall. He used to play at Penn State. He now runs the Landon Tengwall Show and a great film network as well. He's a national college football analyst. And he did a great YouTube video on the Drew We Never Knew, on Drew Aller, just kind of breaking down.
We never knew. That's a catchy title.
Breaking down the first start that he ever had with against West Virginia in 2023. Landon joins us now.
Landon,
what's up, guys? Appreciate you having me on.
We appreciate it. All right. The title certainly intrigues us. What conclusions did you draw about Drew Aller?
Yeah, well, so I blocked for Drew for about a year there while I was at Penn State. And I remember Drew first came in. He didn't really start his true freshman year. 2022 is behind Sean Clifford there for a while. But I remember he came in week 1 against Purdue as a true freshman. Clifford got hurt for a couple plays. He had to come in and calm, cool, collected. I remember I looked back right before his first snap. He winked at me. And I'm thinking, okay, I'm like 5-star. This he's got it. And you saw great flashes his freshman year. And then you come back. You start out against West Virginia 2023, week 1, and he has the best game of his career. Now, why I made this film breakdown about a month or two ago. I made the film breakdown to Drew We Never Knew because I actually never really watched the West Virginia game, his first ever start. I had to medically retire, and so I didn't watch those first couple games to start that 2023 season. We're going through this 2025 year, and everybody knows how it just imploded for Penn State and Drew Aller and how his season really ended, and even the beginning of it was not very good. And so my producer said to me, he said, have you watched that West Virginia game? I said, no. He said, you need to go back and watch it because I think you're going to see someone you've never seen before. And so I went back and my jaw was on the floor, and I'm thinking, this is a raw gunslinger that has no fear, was just slinging it around with pressure in his face. And it just looked like a guy that we have not seen at all, really, 2024 or 2025. And so I was kind of baffled by it. And I've said this on Twitter. I played for all these coaches. I do think, and this is largely something a lot of people have said this online, that Drew's footwork, and he's got a lot of things he needs to work on. And to a degree, I think he was ruined by the coaching staff. And I got a couple of different things. I mean, James Franklin has said it many a times. He taught Drew to basically underthrow deep balls. His big thing was, hey, we want to try to get defensive pass interference. And so when you watch Drew and all his deep balls, he's got this huge arm. And early on in his career, he's throwing these perfect 50, 60-yard passes. And you start to look at the end of his college football career, and there are all these moon balls that are just hanging up in the air, and they're not very accurate, and it doesn't look very clean. And on top of that, too, you just had an offense that was overall dysfunctional. We can talk about the fact that you want to compare him to Will Howard. Will Howard had all these weapons, and Drew Aller really was not working with anything his entire career. But he was also in an offensive scheme that really was kind of, I've had someone describe it to me as just high school backyard BS is essentially what it was. It was a lot of trickery. There wasn't a lot of asking Drew Aller to truly go through his reads like pro quarterback style. It was a very dumbed down level type of offense. So overall, like I said, I've gotten to watch Drew Aller grow, and I think we've all seen the tools that he has. You see his body has a really, really good pocket movement. That's something that doesn't get talked about a whole lot. Really knows how to navigate it, and especially for someone that's bigger and not classified as really a runner at all. He's actually got some really, really good tape and glimpses of that Josh Allen when he's running around with his football in his hand. But there's just a lot of bad, and I think that's obviously why you saw him fall to the third round.
What specifically is a lot of bad? I know you said some things there, but what do you think are the baddest of the bad?
Well, I can talk about the footwork and stuff. Here's my number one biggest thing is the big games. So I would say Drew Allar's played in 7 truly big games in his career. I'm saying big games are either Michigan or Ohio State or Big Ten championship or the college football playoffs. He played in 7 of those. Here are his average stats from those 7 games. 14 completions, 152 yards, 1.1 touchdowns, 0.6 interceptions. Now, obviously, you can't throw 0.6 interceptions, but you get it. It's not a good ratio in those big games. So I think that's number one. You say, hey, when you're actually playing that top level competition, he's kind of nowhere to be found. So that's a little bit worrisome for me. Outside of that, you look at his tape and it's just a guy that doesn't look very confident. And that's where you see the footwork break down. And there's times where he's going to double hitch and you just look at it and you go, that does not look clean. So I think the biggest thing, and if people that have been around Penn State, and I've watched the film of now basically every single game he's ever played in, there's times where you can tell he's in his own head. And that was even early in 2025. We're going against FIU and he's putting swing passes to the running back at his feet in the dirt. And so that's where you're like, hey, I see this high level stuff on tape, and you see these highlights that people are putting out on Twitter. And so you see the top end of Drew Allar, and that's what gets everybody so excited. But once again, the reason why he fell is because there's just so much inconsistency when he's playing Notre Dame, and Penn State was really close to winning that game. Unfortunately, it was probably the worst game of his entire career against Notre Dame in the college football playoffs in the semifinals. So all of that kind of put together, that's why I think people are hesitant to say that he is going to be able to be a true starting quarterback in the NFL. But really how I put it is, look, I think he was to a degree ruined at Penn State, and Mike McCarthy and company are going to have to figure out how to fix Drew Allar. Now, I think that's a little bit of the mental side. I think that is also the mechanics. But I also think that's, like I said, he's going to have to learn to play a little bit more within a pro-style offense. It was very gimmicky at Penn State. And there he was, like I said, he wasn't asked to do a lot of what you're going to be asked to do in a pro-style offense.
So much like Terry Smith, and we had him on about an hour ago, you're laying a lot of it at the feet of the coaches. He actually did too. He said our system wasn't built for him. And I suggested, that they never really let him play like a gunslinger with any freedom there. He agreed. And then Bob said, why didn't they? And Terry said, I wasn't the head coach then. So we're definitely hearing from this side of it from one of his former coaches on the staff, and now one of his former linemen, that Drew Allar was basically playing in handcuffs. That's what I'm hearing.
I would say that is generally correct. I mean, he came in, and so Andy Kotelnicki comes out of the Big 12, and Penn State hires him going into the 2024 season. And the thought is, and this is after Drew Allar had a relatively good 2023 year in his first year starting. And so you hire this Big 12 coordinator, and the thought is, hey, he's going to take Drew Allar to the next level. And instead of coming in and playing to Drew Allar's strengths, it was like Penn State's new offensive coordinator, Kotelnicki, came in and said, hey, I'm just going to do what I did in the Big 12. And it's going to be RPO heavy. Like you didn't allow him to just sit back and just sling it. And it really did limit his ability. There was no playing to Drew Allar's strengths. And when you go through his tape and look at it, the best moments that Drew Allar's had is when you're either in 2-minute drill, or you're from behind and you just got to sit back and just sling it and you're in drop back offense. When he was playing within the RPO run heavy offense, it really seemed to just have a lot of struggles. So that's when you go and look, and when he had played USC in 2024, a lot of people point to that as one of his best games ever. Penn State was down very much, but basically the entire second half, and he was able to just sling it around. They were in 5 wide, 4 wide receivers, and he was just letting it fly. And that's where you saw him play really well against Oregon in the Big Ten championship. You're down 21 points. So they said, forget it. We're going to get out of our offense, and we're just going to get in the spread and let him throw it. And once again, probably one of the better games of his career. So I'm totally with Terry there. I think it's funny that even Terry will talk about it. Everybody knows around Penn State that Drew just did not get what he needed from this coaching staff. His quarterback coach, there was questions around him really, should he have been the quarterback coach here at Penn State? He was a guy that played quarterback for James Franklin, so he's been here, played under James Franklin at Maryland, so he brought him along, and he was at Penn State for about 4 or 5 years. But you didn't see that progression from Drew Allar. So I don't think you just point to one thing as to what went wrong with Drew Allar. I think there's a lot of different things. But I think the conclusion we can come to after talking to Terry Smith as well is that, to a degree, Drew Allar was failed by this coaching staff.
We got about a minute left. Limits?
The interceptions, Landon, that he threw, I think back to the Oregon. I was at all 3 of these games. The Oregon game twice, the Big Ten championship, and obviously the whiteout game, plus the one against Notre Dame that ended the season in the semifinals. Were those more bad decisions by Allar or better coverage by the defense?
Yeah, I mean, look, Drew Allar has to shoulder some of this blame. I think that is what happens sometimes. You put a lot of this on the coaching staff. They get to have some of that blame, but Drew Allar has to shoulder it as well. The Notre Dame interception, he threw it late over the middle. You never want to do that, especially when you were tied and you were just going to go to overtime. And that one was on him, absolutely. The Oregon pass. There's intricacies to this. They ran that same play 4 to 5 times against Oregon, and then they ran it in overtime. And guess what? Oregon's defense was ready, and he threw it right where Oregon was expecting it, and they picked it off. And
wait. Yeah. Hold on a second, Landon. Limits, you're not suggesting that those interceptions weren't on him. I mean,
no, I'm not.
They were on him. To some degree, I'll buy stuff that he was handcuffed. I happen to agree, but at some point, this guy screwed up in the biggest moments.
I've said multiple times that it's on him.
Well, why'd you ask the question?
Because I was wondering if there was any film breakdown that maybe thinks different than what I'm thinking. Because Landon looks at every single play.
All right, Landon. Sorry about that.
No, all good. Yeah, no, like I said, he's got.
Joe, come on.
Hey, Landon, real quick,
his downfall, so to speak, it's definitely on Drew Allar. He's got to take that on the chin, and he said that. But I think, like I said, it was a culmination of, I think, him not being in offense that really helped him. I think that hurt him mentally, and that made him second guess, and he wasn't as confident within that offense because it wasn't designed for him. And so that led to some of those deficiencies and him questioning and not throwing the best footballs.
Yeah.
What is his ceiling? And the debate we have is he franchise quarterback capable? Can he turn into an elite quarterback, in your honest opinion?
And we have about 30 seconds, so the floor is yours.
Yeah, I think obviously he's got all the tools to do it. And I think you look at him and you say, okay, I see these flashes of an elite quarterback. The biggest question is just, can I get that out of him consistently? And I think that's when you start to look at the mindset aspect of this. Can I get him to think I'm an elite player? Because I think that was the biggest part. You saw that he didn't have the confidence in himself, especially coming into this 2025 season, and that just absolutely killed his game. So that's the number one thing I'm looking at on Mike McCarthy. We can fix the footwork, but I think it all goes back to his mindset, and can he fully believe in himself? Because I think if he can, and you get the best out of him, he can be a true NFL starting quarterback.
Great stuff, man. That's Landon Tengwall is how it's pronounced. Tangwell or Tangwall? Should we go?
Tangwall, yes, sir.
Tangwall. Where do you live? Are you up in State College?
I'm still up in State College, covering Penn State, all of college football. Do a lot of film breakdowns. About to do an Oregon one right here, Notre Dame. So cover all of it. Pretty Big Ten heavy as well. So
Bob, this guy's good, is he not?
Yeah, you're not only good at what you do, but you articulate it very well. So kudos on that. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Appreciate you guys having me. Thank you.
Thanks,
Landon.
You on again for sure. Thanks, Landon.
Yep.
What a nice man, Bob, huh?
Yeah, very good. And there are a lot of guys out there who do this all day long, break down tape and come away with different opinions because of it. So that's cool.
So now we have all the opinions in. How about Limit sneaking in the question where he was trying to get weasel out of these interceptions at the ends of games, Bob?
Joe, I have plenty of time said that the interceptions
You're
are on him.
delivering the football. At some point,
you got to deliver, Limits.
Right.
I said the same thing when Pony called me, and it was supposed to be Donnie's interview, but Pony asked every single question to me where I even said, Donnie, do you have a question?
Fan Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bob, before we get to you in a moment here with your message to the populace, do you have the moment that Eli was drafted, Eli Heidenreich was drafted, This was, I mean, to me, I don't know if you agree. The first round, it was the Steelers must have felt shame for the Eagles stepping in, but by the end, the last day, the last pick, it was all pride. Bob, this was phenomenal.
It really was,
and it wasn't about the first. It wasn't about who the Steelers chose first. No. It was about how it went down.
How it went down, and the fact that Roger Goodell hung around. There's probably some scripting in this, I would imagine, right? You'd have to think that, but at the same time, he'd mentioned that he had already talked to another team about an undrafted rookie contract, and all of a sudden the Steelers swoop in.
With the 230th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Eli Heidenreich, running back, Navy!
When Eli Heidenreich is here, you see the emotion hitting him. He is Navy's all-time receiver, all-time leading receiver.
Listen to that, Bob.
He was a zero-star recruit coming out of high school. Valparaiso, Davidson, Slippery Rocket offered him finally his dream school. Grandfather was a naval officer. His uncle was a Navy corpsman and in the Marines. And Eli, now eligible with the new rules to defer his military service to pursue a career with the Steelers.
I got goosebumps right now, Reese. I do. Going into the draft, this timing is insane. This is my favorite player in the draft. Reese mentioned some of it.
I agree.
A running back, but only by position. The stats and positions right now compare nothing to what we're looking at. Tears, the naval uniform, the hat, the theater here in Pittsburgh going absolutely nuts. This guy is more than a football player.
Listen to that, Bob.
If you ask me. I'm laying out. Listen to this crowd. I'm going to tear up right now. This is really, really cool. Eli Heidenreich is the Steeler.
What a moment. Kyle Brandt did it right there. He's great.
It's very emotional. It should have been very emotional.
Yeah, that was awesome. Heidenreich drafted by the Steelers with their final pick in the 7th round. The Steelers, who had 12 picks, end up making 10 of them. Moved around the board a couple of times, including trading up in the 2nd round for Jeremy Bernard, wide receiver at 47th overall. Joe, Bob is trying to give a message. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. He just leaves the studio. You can hear the door close.
The only thing missing was a yelp.
He's trying to interrupt you, Bob, but you're a very strong professional, Bob, and you have something to say.
Austin. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's about bathrooms. And we talk about
transitions.
I mean, they're important, aren't they? And I think the best bathrooms, they don't just have to look good. They have to change how you start your day. That's the first place you visit when you get up. So at West Shore Home, they've built their reputation on making that possible for homeowners across this country. They are America's most trusted home remodeler, and they make home remodeling fast. They make it efficient. They make it convenient. Their modern composite wall system, you need to check it out, gives you custom designer aesthetics without any of the upkeep. No grout, no scrubbing, just affordable luxury. And it's available to you, engineered to last, and getting there is easier than you may think. Their own team of highly trained employee installers come to your home. They handle everything. There are no subcontractors, no strangers in your home, no stress whatsoever. And that's not just what they say. It's why over 70,000 homeowners have given West Shore Home 5-star reviews after trusting them with the project. Now it's your turn. You can buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower and a second bathroom absolutely free. Get started with no money down. Lock in finance options when you visit westshorebath.com. Do it today and get yourself going here with one of the best bathrooms you're going to find. westshorebath.com. See the website for details.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Boston Red Sox fans are going to want to sit down for this one. Alex Cora is no longer the manager of the Red Sox, but Craig Breslow is still there. The person who's in charge of roster construction, yeah, he's still there. Now, if you're Phillies or Astros fans, you should be on the lookout because Alex Cora could be your next manager. I think he'll be a manager in the league this year, just not with the Red Sox. I'm Addie Bates.
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99 now at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I need a little range, step to the range, come on, meet me at the range.
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet.
Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We're ready now to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Want to know how much more your home is currently worth in the Pittsburgh area? My friend Gina Giampetro of Remax Select Realty has a free and easy way for you to get your answer. To get started, just go to her website, GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
bean burrito for lunch.
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Kid Rock, a celebration 250 years in the making. Freedom 250 Tour, the road to Nashville. Saturday, June 20th, the Pavilion at Star Lake. The American Badass, Kid Rock, with John Party.
Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight.
Get tickets now at LiveNation.com. The ultimate American party, Kid Rock.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at
412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving. And the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 Weight Loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free, by the 4th is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Did you see this Le'Veon Bell stuff, Bob?
No, I hear you over there with it. What is it about?
Being the worst coach of all time and accusing him of all kinds of things here. He said he might have been the dumbest coach ever.
Who?
Adam Gase.
Oh.
Le'Veon Bell calling out Adam Gase.
Okay.
Wow.
I say also on that, consider the source sometimes. I don't know what he's talking about half the time.
Neither do I. But it's entertaining. All right. It's a hockey night in Pittsburgh, Bob. Who do you got? Why? Who's the star of the game?
Going to be a violent first period, a lot of physicality going on, probably scoreless, although I think the Penguins will generate chances. Eventually, what will happen is Philadelphia gets too careless with what they're doing physically. It results in a power play, and Anthony Mantha finally scores his first ever postseason goal. It comes at a great time, which opens up a little bit of some floodgates. Penguins win 5-2 and force a Game 6.
I've got a good feeling about tonight. I'm not convinced the Flyers
I just want to see what happens on Wednesday. I want to see how they react.
What happens on Wednesday? Bob, they got to get through tonight's game.
That's why I'm picking them to win, because I want to see what happens when they get there. I think they can, but they got to stay away from some of the problems.
I worry about
short-handed. They are on the power play. They're giving way too many opportunities for the other team.
Ridiculous.
You just can't keep doing that.
Sid is back in the series. He's in the series, I should say. He sure looked healthy the other night, and he looked great, and he tortured the Flyers. And wouldn't this be the greatest revenge of all? The greatest Sid kills the Flyers story of all if he brought them back from 3 games to none.
He would be legendary there. It would be legendary. And the way he played the other day, smart, how he created opportunities by even using his skate as a soccer assist and then driving to the goal, knowing when to jump to get out of the way of the shot. I mean,
and Letang looked like vintage Letang for a night. I hadn't seen that, and I don't remember when.
So Carlson's been sneaky good, too, of late. So he needs to continue to do that. But I worry about their defense. They're going to play Solovyov tonight, I think, over Clifton.
Yeah.
And that's, you get down to that point, you got to wonder. He's a good young player, but can he handle it? He took too many men on the ice penalty the other night, too.
Yeah, it's going to be pure entertainment. This series has heated up, and man, if the Penguins win tonight, it'll be at a full boil.
It'll be a
going back to
tremendous
Philly.
atmosphere tonight.
It's going to be great. What did you think of Ristolainen smacking Sid on the glove there while he's lying on the ice?
Cheap shot. I mean, and there were officials there. Linesmen were
Josh
there.
Roundtree called it a scumbag move.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. But nobody did anything about it.
What do you think of that, Limits, huh?
I agreed with Roundtree. I thought it was just, maybe dirty is not the right word, but, it's kind of one of those just, what the hell are you doing type of moves. Like just trying to agitate somebody just to be a jerk.
Right. It's one of the greatest players, probably 5 greatest in NHL history, and they just want to make him a piñata with not just, aggressive physical play, but cheap little shots left and right all the time. And you go back to 2012 when Sid, probably for one of the only times, revealed his true feelings about the Flyers. I don't like him. He was asked, I forget about who. I don't like any of them. And man, that was just vintage stuff the other night, Bob. And they win tonight. And then everybody's squeezing the stick, so to speak, in Philly on Wednesday. I think.
They have a young team that hasn't really been through this. And if they get to the point where, and the key thing there is to have their own crowd turn on them, because that can happen.
Oh, that would be almost too much to ask for. I think the Penguins win tonight, and I think they win 4-3 in overtime. And guess who I think gets the winner, Bob? Wrong. Igor Chinakhov.
Chinakhov, okay.
You know who else needs to get going? And I kind of want to give him a break because he's still a teenager, as Ben Kindle hasn't done anything.
Yeah, I mean,
he has no points.
No points. It's tough as an 18-year-old kid to go through this.
Well,
Although
they have a 19-year-old kid who's doing pretty well.
Porter Martone has been really one of their better players. So and
get it going.
Brian Rust tried
going.
to take off all his hair the other day.
Yes, he did.
Hair pulling. Hey, by the way, they have a bouncy house in the Pirate dugout. Or clubhouse, I mean.
I was just about to bring this up. Yes, they just posted a video because Skeens said, I think it was last week during Connor Griffin's birthday when they were in Milwaukee, should they get like a bouncy house for Connor Griffin to celebrate his birthday in?
Since he can't, he's 20 years old, he's not legal to do anything.
And what do you know? A bouncy house was in the clubhouse and Connor Griffin was laying in the bouncy house.
Was he really? Yeah. That is tremendous. Bob, he's starting to come alive in a big way.
Yes, he is. The one thing I liked about him throughout the struggles early, and there were some, his defense was still very good. He never let that bother him. And then now he's come around, got opposite field. He shows you, he goes with pitches. His home run was that way, and a couple of his hits in this series went that way too. So
he's got that first homer under his belt.
Yep.
I think it only gets better from here. And Skeens was talking about that the other day too. So yes, you're right, Bob. I don't know if I trust Shelovs tonight, and I don't trust the Penguins' power play. What do you think of Shelovs in goal? And I'm assuming that's going to be the case here. Have they verified that, Limits?
Yeah, he is. He's starting.
It is. Yeah.
They Muse had to make a choice. I thought Skinner was not their problem over those first three games. I didn't. So I didn't think he was going to go away from it.
Game 3, he was part of the problem.
All right, but he was also a reason why they were even in the first two games. They could have been blown out. So I was a little surprised, but now that he played well, you got to ride him again. So that's what they'll do tonight, and we'll see what happens. But they can make life a lot easier for him by not giving the puck away as much as they've given it away. So he doesn't have to face 6 shorthanded opportunities or 6 breakaways in that first game like Skinner did.
I mean, at some point, you have to start attacking the Flyers' trap and system differently, and I actually think they have. I mean, unless you're really not a smart hockey team, you're going to figure it out sooner or later. And honestly, I think the Penguins have gotten progressively better. How could they not? From giving up 6 breakaways in game 1. Even strength, the series looks just that, pretty even at this point to me. And I thought the last game was the Penguins' best game, not just because they won, but because they had way more extended shifts deep in the Flyer zone, making those guys turn and play a little defense instead of just, running fly patterns out of the zone, trying to create turnovers at the blue line and in the neutral. Dump it and make them play low. Make them turn and play defense low.
Exactly.
Start hitting their defense, taking a little toll on them, and they did that too, by the way.
You got to do that more regularly, though. You got to take it out so they.
Yeah. I think tonight you'll see a lot of that, and I think the Penguins game now will get progressively faster, and they're going to look faster. You can't just, again, unless you're really not a smart team, you can't play the same system every single game like the Flyers are doing it and just have somebody keep entering the same traps literally all the time, right?
Yeah, exactly. And that's what they have to concentrate on. And there were times in that game 4 where they had a lot of zone time on a consistent.
Exactly.
They just have to wear them down that way and get that team start thinking, oh, man, we got ice the puck, continue. They get tired. You never know what you're going to get out of those situations. But should be a fun night at the PPG Paints Arena.
Man, I can't wait to see it. What's Cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr.
Very
Hester.
Kindly. Cloudy and a high of Ramon Foster, 73, a low of 42. James Pierre. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Social media's biggest loser. Brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Got to be Ristolainen, right?
Got to be Ristolainen.
Would you agree with that, Bob?
Yeah, such a cheap shot. I hope the Penguins run him real quick in this game, too, and see his response to it.
Yeah. Man, I wish that Hornquist and Kunitz were still on this team. You think they're doing that crap with those guys around? I don't think so.
Yeah, you need, but the other key is,
and if they are, then
Vladar off his game. He's been too free to make whatever.
Right.
So you got to get in his face, make it ugly on him, get him a little riled up, and you never know if you get pucks to the front of the net and he doesn't control rebounds. You can have some opportunities, but that's all a want to, and they got to do more of that.
Yeah, I want to find out more about him. Got to find out more about Vladar.
Yeah,
see what's actually there.
Like Raquel, the goal the other night. He just went back there, took the puck away from him. Make him feel a little
Steige had the stat that he gives up way more goals than the average goalie on plays that start behind the net, which may also call into question his puck handling like there.
So do it. Make him think a little bit more.
Make him and them go back there.
Right.
Go back there. Send him to the basement, Bob. That's what you do. Make them go down to the basement. Fetch pucks. Make these forwards turn around and defend. Make their defensemen take some hits. Make that goalie handle the puck. It's all happening from the bottom of the circle on down. That's where the Penguins can win the series.
Yeah, and if you create turnovers off of that, that's how you get chances that you wouldn't normally get. And the guy can't be set up waiting for them. He has to be a little off his game. That's how you do it.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Joe.
Limits. That
It's
Terry
a
Smith
hockey night
interview.
in Pittsburgh.
It sure is. That Terry Smith interview is really going to gain some steam, I think.
There's no doubt. No doubt. The full interview is going to be posted on Twitter and all of our other platforms coming up here in a little bit. Audio's out there, but the video's coming up.
Thank you, A Limitless Wonder. Good night, Bob.
All right, guys. See
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, A Limitless Wonder.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Drew Aller is a Steeler. Yeah, I waited the whole entire show to yell that at the very end. 76 overall pick. Picked from Penn State, the quarterback there, to the Steelers. It finishes off, well, it was in the middle of a 10-pick draft for the Steelers that ended with Eli Heidenreich, local Pittsburgh native from Mount Lebanon High School, and set records at the Naval Academy. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now, will Andrew Filipponi be here, or because the Steelers picked Drew Aller, will he resign? Because he said that he would do that if the Steelers picked Drew Aller 250 days ago. It ended up being 251, but he had another tweet out there. We'll find out. Have a good day.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you get closer to Western One Sports. Nuggets down to their final breath against the T-Wolves, but I think Denver can force a Game 7. They're down 3-1, but now Anthony Edwards is out for multiple weeks and DiVincenzo tore his Achilles. At BetMGM, Denver to force a Game 7 is -125 odds. And I'll play it. Hopefully the Nuggets take care of business tonight at home. Then you need a Game 6 win on the road where Denver will be favored again. So it gives you the chance to hedge on the T-Wolves if you desire to minimize your risk. I'm Pat Boyle, bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Turns out, talk isn't cheap. Just talking about affordability doesn't make things affordable. Straight Talk's had the same price since 2009. Plus, their Gold plan includes a Walmart Plus membership and $20 in Walmart cash when you activate. That's more than just talk.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straightforward, always. Valid through May 17, 2026. $20 in Walmart cash for Straight Talk Gold or Platinum plan customers newly enrolling in Walmart Plus. Limit 1 per enrollment and account. Same price claim applies only to base monthly price of the $45 Straight Talk plan, beginning October 2009.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to him every day. Now you can watch him too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The Carpenters Training Center is holding its annual open house on Saturday, May 2nd. Doors open from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Bring the whole family and enjoy food prizes and Kids Corner. Their 4-year apprenticeship program is tuition-free, and you will earn competitive wages and benefits while you learn. Information sessions begin at 9 a.m. and noon. Learn about a career in the union building trades, as well as the pre-apprenticeship program. Join them Saturday, May 2nd, as 4th-year apprentices from their 6 crafts participate in competitions and demonstrations. Find out more at eascarpenterstech.edu.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon,
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Pony, imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most. That finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. All with our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same internet price. Lock in reliable, fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming, plus get the Disney Plus Hulu bundle and Peacock Premium included on us. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change and availability. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by Coke Shield cable.
Guys, it's time to upgrade your watch game, and Louis Anthony Jewelers is the place to do it. We have precision timepieces, standout style, and a team that knows exactly how to help you make the right pick.
Have we met yet?
Sean Whalen here from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Spring is in full bloom, but what was left behind from winter? A mess you can't see. That heavy ice and high winds likely soak your roof's wood decking. Saturated wood leads to rot and mold growth. Missing shingles? That's a sign they weren't installed right to begin with, and the rest of your roof is a ticking time bomb. Those April showers may start a leak inside. Call the pros with the 5-star reviews at Whalen Exteriors for thorough attic inspections to find the hidden damage before it gets too expensive. Financing packages to fit any budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com today.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, has a special offer for the playoffs. Sign into your existing BetMGM account and snag an NBA Playoffs odds boost token. Then take your shot at scoring more on your next win. Simply log in, add a qualifying bet on the NBA Playoffs to your bet slip and activate the token. If you win your wager with the token attached, you'll pull down extra winnings in unrestricted bonus dollars. Talk about a fast break. Make BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, your home for playoff action with bonuses like odds boost tokens and more. Claim your odds boost token for the NBA playoffs and get in the game today. Make betting the playoffs more exciting. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly.
Hear that? That's the sound of a car rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. The sound of another savvy driver getting an oil change from trained pros. The sound of not having to leave your car while we quickly change your oil. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, there's no hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Spring is here. How about a fresh start? Baseball is back, the excitement of the draft, and sunlight finally filling your home again. Pella Windows and Doors welcomes the season with energy-efficient windows that brighten your space, elevate curb appeal, and keep your home comfortable all year long. And right now, get 55% off installation or 0% APR for 48 months. Call 855-77-PELLA or visit PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella, Pittsburgh's trusted window company.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi
Mitsubishi North Huntington's spring sales drive is on, and the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. And now through April 30th, take home a new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander with premium interior, advanced safety, and third row seating starting under $30,000. Get yours today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. And with our trade assistance, get $3,000 minimum for your trade when you purchase a new vehicle.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Featured on America's Got Talent and the world's best magician and comedian in a dragon costume. Don't miss Piff the Magic Dragon, returning to Pittsburgh on Friday, May 15th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Alongside the world's only performing magic chihuahua, Mr. Piffles, Piff brings his dynamic and hilarious performance to Pittsburgh. Piff the Magic Dragon, Friday, May 15th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Get reserved seats now at librarymusichall.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
Thor Dickerson here. Looking for an easy way to raise money for your youth sports team or organization this season? Keystone Custom Apparel has a brand new fan club fundraiser designed specifically for sports teams. Each player receives a custom shirt featuring the names of their supporters on the back. Supporters simply donate $20 per name, enter their name online, select their favorite player, and check out. No collecting money from parents, no complicated order forms, no headaches. Most teams raise $2,000 to $5,000 with this program. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, game 5 tonight. The Penguins still trying to stave off elimination, taking on the Flyers. 7 o'clock face-off over at PPG Paints Arena. Arthur Shelovs will be in goal. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Monday edition of the PM Team.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
With the 76th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Drew Aller, Penn State quarterback. Let's go!
I liked everything about him. I think he's young. I think he's got a lot of great, a lot of room for growth. He's a young man that can throw the ball with the best of them, and that's a great starting point to have.
All right, let's get right to it. Andrew Filipponi, Chris Muller across from me, Donnie Football producing. There you have it. Drew Aller was the Steelers' third-round pick Friday night. Pittsburgh went crazy, especially Austin Bechtold, and I'm not going to beat around the bush here or make you wait.
I'm surprised Austin's wearing pants today, first off.
Well, I thought about this over the weekend as Donnie was in person for an unfortunate caller made it onto our draft show on Saturday and called me out for my Twitter posts on back in August. I walked by the timer that was counting down the days to the NFL draft here in Pittsburgh, and I said, if the Steelers draft Drew Aller 250 days from now, I think I'll think about quitting my job.
They didn't, though.
They didn't.
They drafted him 251 days.
I know. And this is as nervous as I've ever been on the air, so bear with me for a second.
What the hell are you doing?
So the second tweet I sent out, though, was in February, and I did not put a date on that. I said, behold, this is the stage. If the Steelers draft Drew Aller, I'll quit my job. And I got into it with somebody Saturday about that. And I did not like the way I came across there. I was very, very disappointed in myself. I was angry in myself, and I came away from that thinking,
all you have in life is your word. All you have in life is your name. And if those things don't mean anything, what's the point? So I'm quitting. This is it. I'm done. I've gone through and followed through on every one of my bets. I got my nipples pierced after the Bengals promise. When Elmer Soderblom scored his 5th goal, I marched in here the next day and I paid Donnie. Every time I've done one of these dumbass things on social media or on the air, I've been true to my word. So this is it. I don't know what I don't know what's next. I haven't even thought about like irons in the fire.
This isn't your nipples or $750 to him.
I know, but it's the decision that I'm making and I'm at peace with it. So
you don't have a job in a better, like,
no, I have
you
nothing.
once auditioned in Boston.
I have nothing going on right now.
Nothing in Chicago,
No,
LA.
and
So you're just piecing out of here.
We heard what Tomlin said on NBC last night. Sometimes it hits you. Sometimes you see something that makes you realize maybe that's it. I've been here for 16 marvelous years. This radio station's been great to me. The city's been great to me. And I'm not going to leave Pittsburgh, but I'm not going to be like people said, oh, you're leaving, you're using a technicality. Yeah, I guess for the first tweet, that's true, but I don't really have a good rebuttal for the second one. So I'm going to step away.
Can we do the show here? They just drafted a bunch of players. Just drafted a Penn State. What are we doing here?
Stop.
Donnie, what is...
Chris, it's not about you right now, okay? I was with Donnie over the weekend. He got rave reviews for his draft show. He's very capable of doing a show. He was excellent. So he's going to fill in for me. I don't know what the station and the company is going to do, but this is it. And I thought about just like posting something on social media and being done with it. But no, I thought I owed it to the listener and I owed it to everybody that's listened to me and rooted for me and watched me over the years, love, hate, indifferent, hopefully not indifferent. I thought I owed it to them to come in here and say, it's honestly something that I need to deal with. Like, why do I always go and make these proclamations and idiotic statements and stuff? And I need to do some soul searching on that stuff right now. So I don't know when I'm going to get back into it. It's been a blast. It's been an absolute joy doing the show with you for the last, how long is it? 7-8 years, whatever it is now. Donnie was a key addition to the show. He's blossomed and bloomed and come to life before our eyes, and it was fun working with him on Saturday, but he found the tweet on Friday. I said these things. The first one I could weasel my way out of. The second one I really can't.
Jack, intern Jack's here. Can you go get content freaking Craig? Is this another jackwagon harebrained idea?
No, it's not. I'm done.
What are we doing here?
I'm not. I'm done. So I don't know if you want to say anything about working with me, or Donnie, if you want. I know.
I mean, I'm
it's not like you guys
stupefied by what you're doing. You acted completely normally when I came in here today. It was a normal day. We taped an interview for later in the show.
Yeah, that's going to be awkward to run back now. You might have to make alternative plans.
So you just couldn't. You didn't have any of like.
No, I didn't.
At no point did you think maybe I'll tell my co-host
No, I didn't.
this.
I honestly didn't want this getting out. I didn't want other people finding out about this. I wanted people
Does
to hear
Craig
from
know?
me.
Did you even give him the courtesy?
I actually did, yeah. He knows.
Okay. So
now if you want to take it up with him, you can.
No, apparently you're leaving the show here. So apparently we have a show to do, Don.
I mean, it's not like you guys don't have content. You can talk about me. You can talk about the Aller pick. You can talk about Penguins in the playoffs. I mean, it's not like I'm leaving you at a lurch in the middle of July when it's all.
I mean, you are leaving 7 minutes into a show, so you kind of are leaving in the lurch.
I agree. That was not. This is not like the height of my professional decision making, but I'm leaving because I can't make good professional decision making. That's why I'm done. I mean, it seemed like on Friday. I mean, right, Don? I mean, you found the tweet. I didn't put a qualifier in the second one.
Suddenly, this is the time.
I didn't think you would actually.
This is the time he decided to be Mr. Like, I'm going to be a man of my word. He's got every jackass in his.
I've been a man of my word on everything.
This is your job. You have a 2-year-old. Yeah, you have a wife, and a mortgage.
And actually, you actually bring up a very good point. I have a daughter at home. I have a wife. I can spend more time with them. I can recalibrate. I can get my ducks in a row. I can figure out what I want to do next.
I think you're a very talented guy,
I
and you've
appreciate
done
you saying that,
national
Chris.
work in New York, and you've got
Thank you.
well-placed friends in a lot of places, and in many respects, I feel fortunate that you have worked here this long.
Yeah.
I don't really want to think about those things right now because you are taking a rug and you are pulling it out from under me, you're pulling it out from under Donnie, and this radio station.
I honestly think that, maybe even at some point during the show today or as time goes on today, you're going to think to yourself, maybe this is the best thing that's happened to me.
Why?
For us.
The numbers are through the roof. We're first place in everything right now. All we do is kick people's asses.
I know, but as another host pointed out, if I didn't go through with this, my credibility would be shot. So maybe my lack of
Another
credibility.
host?
Another host, yeah. I don't know.
Somebody at this station?
I don't know if it was at this station or not. I don't remember. I probably should have researched that. But again, this has been a very difficult, emotional, nerve-wracking day. I didn't know if I was going to even be able to come on the air and share this. I mean, there was a chance I was going to have to text you guys or call you guys before the show and just tell you this is what was up. And I figured it would be.
I cannot believe you didn't have the guts to say anything to me. We sat back there and you acted like this was just another
Chris,
day.
You should be giving me some credit for having the guts to actually go through with what I said.
I'm not, because for the
said
first
I was
time
going to quit.
Okay, you pierced your nipples. You gave him $750.
Yes.
It's your career.
I know.
Why are you giving in to the people telling you all this stuff?
My career is... Look, I'm more than just my job. I'm more than just
Are you? Because you're the guy that talks about watching old football games. I don't know if you are more than your job. I'm pissed.
Maybe there will be more jobs someday. I haven't talked to the people at Channel 2. I haven't talked to the FanDuel show people. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a really good look for prospective future employers to do what I still
now
am
you're
waiting
making me
for
do the nervous laugh thing.
Well, I
you're
still
bringing
don't know
things
if
up
you're
now that
waiting.
are making me feel
I'm
awkward.
waiting for you to say it's a bit, and you're not saying it's a bit.
No, I'm not, because it isn't.
I'm sure that FanDuel would love to have a guy as a full-time employee who might freaking leave the job at any moment with no preparation whatsoever.
That's actually a very good point.
Yeah, I'm sure KDK's dying to hire a guy who flakes out on the rest of his team. The show is called the PM Team.
My name's
and
not
you
in
are
it
just
now.
piecing out of it.
PM Team can be anybody, just like Fan Morning Show could be any number of people. They've changed their ensembles. So, just the last thing I want to say before I get out of here.
And
just
you're
give me 2
not
seconds.
doing a bit on me here.
No, just give me 2 seconds. I want to
Here,
thank...
I'll turn my mic
Thank
off.
you.
I'll turn my mic off. I won't interrupt you anymore.
I want to thank the city of Pittsburgh. I want to thank Craig Riley. I want to personally thank you. I want to thank Donnie. It's been a delight to work with you guys. It was so cool this past weekend to see and hear from so many people who care about the show and like the show and respect the show. That was all great. Thank you to all of them. But I said something really dumb, and I need to be a man of my word. And I didn't want to live the rest of my life having people say, anytime I brought up a point well, we don't know if we can take you seriously because you said one thing and you didn't follow through with it. So maybe this is a blessing in disguise. I don't know where it will take me. But I want to let everybody know that this 16-year journey has been incredible. And I have those people out there to thank for it. So I don't know if you guys want to go to break or take a couple of minutes to... start.
So you're leaving now.
I'm done, yeah.
You're walking out.
I'm not doing the show today. I'm not going to say these things. And the next thing is, what do you guys think of Arthur Shelov's in net tonight? No, I'm done.
Like, you're done. You're
I'm out.
quitting this job.
I don't think this is done. I think this is the last time I'll see you. I hope not. I mean, Cook, I guess, stormed out of here. We never saw him again. So maybe there is the possibility of that. But, yeah.
You know how many people would kill to have your job?
Yeah, I do.
You know how many people would kill to have the success you've had?
Maybe the next person will treat it more responsibly and not tweet out dumb stuff like I did. So, all right. You guys can go to break if you want. Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan.
Why do you?
Edgar
No,
Steiner
don't even
reminds you to
bother.
text
You don't work
responsibly.
on this show anymore, apparently.
Good point. I don't even know if I have the power to say those things and have them count. Goodbye.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates a 5-0 loss yesterday.
You're
in
just wait. You're
Milwaukee.
sitting there doing one of these like it's normal. He just walked out of the studio. I'm serious. You're sitting there acting like nothing just happened.
Mosey, I got to keep it together here.
Don, he quit on us. He quit his job. He just did his big thing. He loves to do this when he's got some big life announcement. And this one is, I'm done. I'm walking out of here. Our big boss, by the way, the one guy in this building who would be able to stop him from doing this and talk some sense into him, not in the building today. You think Content Craig is going to stop him? He knew about this and didn't even have the guts to tell us.
He also sat back there today like it was any other day. We're watching an old Penguins game, and he sat back there. And
thank you. That's what I'm talking about. We were laughing about Fat Russell Wilson for the Savannah Bananas 10 minutes or 20 minutes ago. Finish your update. Whatever.
Pirates Cardinals tonight, 6:40. North Shore Tavern leadoff show, 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
I mean, we still need to do this stuff because these people pay to be part of this show, and I value them, but frankly, I'm on tilt. For those of you that play poker, I'm freaked out right now. I've done a lot of shows by myself, but didn't expect to do an indefinite number of them now with God knows what is the lineup here. Anyway, I will tell you, I got to get it together. Sorry. Universal Windows Direct. These people rule, and they are great for you right now, especially. They're the people you need to see. If your house is drafty, if your house during this time of year gets way too uncomfortable, if your house is just not what you want it to be, if those energy bills are way too high, if you don't have curb appeal, all that stuff, my friends at Universal Windows Direct, they can help you this month reset your house for the long run, really. They're going to make it easy to do that, as a matter of fact. It's a great deal. It's buy 2 windows, and then you get 2 free. There's no limit. The more you upgrade, the more you save. You get kind of what I'm saying here. Plus, there's 24 months, no payments, no interest as well. This month, you get a $500 bonus off your home improvement project. They've got Super Spacer technology. It's exclusive to them. Bottom line is your house stays more comfortable, no drafts, and your energy efficiency is going to be a lot better. So schedule the free estimate today, 412-545-6003. Go to universalwindowsdirect.com. You can do it that way, too. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Houston Rockets stayed alive last night as they beat the Los Angeles Lakers 115-96 in Game 4 of the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. Kevin Durant missed his 3rd game of the series due to a sprained left ankle. It was a rough night for LeBron James, who in 33 minutes had 10 points, shot 2 of 9 from the field, and had 8 turnovers. Game 5 is on Wednesday night. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie Bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie Bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Wayday now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
People ask, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring? Or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, PNC has done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results for their clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop in to any one of their local branches right here in the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Get ready to be wowed. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We've got the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone in stock and ready to go. Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Must finance HMF low APRT or 1 through 2. Atlanta 24 monthly, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. MSRP 24,110. All offers plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer doc fee. Not all buyers are qualifying in stock units only. Offers at 4/30/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai for huge spring savings. Drive the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE with 0% financing for 60 months. Or lease the new 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE with payments as low as just $69 a month. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner insurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Book us to RedAndAJunkTruck.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238. Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We go, boys. Let's listen.
Back to the new afternoon drive show with Chris Muller and Donnie Football on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Oh, cool. So Craig decided that he would hear Pony say I'm quitting. He decided to make a new rejoin for the show. Still doesn't tell either of us, Don, that this is happening, and expects us, right? Is he even in the building right now? I have no idea. Does he expect us to just do the show normally? Hey, Chris, first on the marquee. Our imaging guy still screws up your last name, but hey, you're the man now. What is this, man?
I still can't really get over like how
Listen, I respect Pony a lot. I like Pony.
this
We're
all
friends.
went
But,
down.
this is low to just throw this at us on a Monday. We've got a team fighting for their lives in the playoffs. We've got a baseball team that is actually good. We have a draft that has been one of the more controversial ones going. We are kicking ass in the ratings. Frankly, things have never been better. And now he's taking his ball and going home because people were mean to him on Twitter? What does he think the last 15 years of his life have been?
See, that's what that's what I don't get the most.
We're going to talk. Hold on. We're going to talk sports today. The show must go on. We're going to do our jobs. But there's going to be a little more venting at least before we get to that. So if you're tuning into this show because you expect to hear draft talk and sports talk, I get it. You're going to. But we had a dude just peace out on us. He's not in the building. I walked around the whole place. He's not hiding in a closet somewhere waiting to pop out at us. He's gone.
And like you said, he's been like a pope, like a monk when it comes to
he claps back
Twitter
at other media people, and that's pretty much it.
And social media, and like this to him felt like the breaking point.
He clapped back
at a guy that called in on Saturday was his breaking point.
He clapped back at Daryl Ryder made fun of him. I think he made fun of Cody Duncan. That's the only exception I've ever seen him make to a media person.
He's good for one a year.
I just think it's low, honestly, to do it like this. Granted, I mean, I'll just say it. Don't have any big irons in the fire myself or anything like that. Have no idea if he's doing that and doesn't want to say that to us. But if I had something breaking, Donnie, and I was probably going to leave this job, you guys would literally be the first and second people not named my wife and Craig to know about it.
The only, and it didn't even throw me off because he just does this regularly, is that he asked me today twice if Jack was coming in.
Well, yeah, that's the only.
We need somebody if I go through.
So he clearly was thinking about this like I said, he has tried all day since I've gotten in here to act like nothing ran. We got to spike the interview he and I taped for later. That's going to be a little weird. Didn't tell our guest who we were talking to that he was quitting the effing show. But yeah, I mean, the one good thing here is Jack's producing, so you're the man now. I think that was kind of assumed, is that if one of us ever left the show, Battlefield promotion going right over there. So congratulations, you're my new co-host. But, this, it's a little much. Anyway, we were going to do this a certain way. We had a rundown. He helped us throw the rundown together. That's usually his baby. He loves to do it a certain way.
Yeah, for people that want to know how
you want to know how the sausage is made. He likes to come up with the topics his way. I have a slightly different way of doing it. That's why a solo show sounds different. That's why if Donnie is filling in for both of us, it sounds different. But we'll go with what he wrote down, I guess. That's what we all prepped for. So, yeah, I'm vamping here a little bit because I'm just stupefied that he actually pulled this on us and is doing this to us. So,
well, because I thought he would just go back to what he did on Saturday, because he was with me on Saturday, and he said, no, this doesn't matter because I said 250 days and it was 251. I thought he would just find his loopholes because he is very good at that.
I know he had no real loophole for the other tweet, but my point is it's your job. Oh, yeah, okay. So, this was the breaking point here where now I'm going to be a man. You want to talk about cutting off your nose to spite your face or whatever? Yes, at least he's a man of his word. The most well-known person on our radio station in the media business, in the media community, and he's piecing out so that he can have some sort of tweet integrity. Okay. All right. We have a show to do, Don, so I'm sorry that you're getting, I think Content Craig was elevated to afternoon producer 15 years ago when the two hosts of the show were fist fighting each other or about to in the parking lot, nose to nose. So other people have been thrown into similarly difficult situations. So we're just going to dive in. 412-928-9370. Hit us up on Twitter at 93.7 The Fan. It's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Intern Jack, thankfully he is here, so he is going to be manning the phones, and he's also getting thrown into it today too. He's producing now this show today. Maybe for a while longer. I don't know. Maybe he'll be one of the people who does this on the side or leave. I wouldn't advocate leaving college, but he's maybe first in line here. Little frazzled, but you know what, Donnie? I'm just going to start with something easy. Give me your draft grade here. I'm a little on edge. I'll try to sandpaper out these edges here, but little on edge. What do you grade it?
I'm thinking like a C+. It's not that I hated the Ihonachor pick. I hated how they got there. I hated that they got embarrassed by the Eagles. So I'll start with that one, thinking that's like in itself like a B. It's still a project. You're hoping you can take ball of clay, turn into a great player. Jeremy Bernard, big fan of that one. That's an A or A+. Aller gets like a C for me. He looks like Tarzan, but in big moments he plays like Jane.
Yeah.
Like that is just such a bad holdup for me. I thought that day 3, the early picks on day 3 were a disaster. They took a guy that's mostly just a punt and kick returner that could give you a few snaps a game, maybe, on offense, and they picked him when they could have gotten him a round or 2 later. They took a guy out of Notre Dame that nobody, even the film junkies out there, like Derek Bell, John Ledyard, guys that we've had on the show a lot, didn't know who he was, and he played at Notre Dame, not some podunk little school.
Wait, what Steeler was his dad, Angel Rubio? The legendary Angel Rubio from God knows how many drafts ago?
Yeah, and I think...
Where was he on the big boards, too?
So I saw a Derek Bell tweet the moment after that they drafted him, and he said, apologies to you guys, being honest here, have no idea about this cat from Notre Dame. He was 635 on the consensus big board.
So explain to people, too, the consensus big board, it's funny because I was going to come on the air and the usual, Chris is always the bad heel who says Pittsburgh sports do nothing well. I have my grade in mind. I haven't given it yet. You said C+, and we're going through this and everything else. I'm going to give my grade here in a couple minutes, but let's put it this way. My anger at the way this show has started is probably appropriate for how you feel about this, but about these consensus big boards, so people understand what we're talking about, that is essentially an algorithm, Don. And it takes everybody's boards and just puts them in a blender and tells you that's how you reach a consensus. So this is not some sort of one expert making this big board where you can say, well, blah, 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 blah. The Ravens, as a matter of fact, I think are one of the teams, I think a couple other teams do this, use public info like this, these consensus boards, and actually help their drafts. But you know what I'm talking about? They'll help their draft process by at least looking at like the consensus of information that's available. You take this dude who's, how many drafts would you have to have? 3 almost to get to where he was, where he would be actually an appropriate pick? Hey, let's do another draft.
Yeah,
all right, not going to pick him here.
270 per draft.
There's 260 usually, 256. Like Eli Heidenreich's 230 in this draft, and there were I think 256. I want to say it depends on comp picks. It's a moving target number.
Yeah,
it ain't like the 1970s where there's 19 rounds or whatever of the draft, and you're left to try to find diamonds in the rough. I thought that pick was horrible. It just made absolutely no sense. But I'm stepping over you here. It's still your show right now to tell us what you think.
Yeah, that one gets an F from me. I have zero idea what they were thinking there. Like, I understand bodies on the defensive line. There were plenty of other bodies on the defensive line. The big nose from Cincinnati, Dante Corleone. They call the guy the Godfather.
Yeah, why couldn't you pick that guy? They picked a guy
who people actually know. I'll paint this picture for how little anybody knows about Gabe Rubio. The NFL did not have any sort of player profile on him. They have player profiles on almost any person that's going to get drafted.
Was he in the Beast?
He was not in the Beast.
Okay, you could just say that.
He was not in the Beast.
Dane Brugler basically scouts every player under the sun at every level of college, to my understanding. Like, I think he's got like NAIA kids in there probably. He's probably got some D2 and D3 guys in there. He wasn't in the Beast.
And to top it off, to help me keep track of where things were as I was watching it, but also hosting at the same time, I just had the ESPN draft tracker on. It was easy. I would then click on a name, and pretty much every single name had a little write-up, a little blurb of what they were all about. Gabe Rubio had nothing. You clicked on Gabe Rubio, it simply said his name, had a little headshot, his position, and his school. A punter or kicker, one or the other, maybe even both, got drafted right after him. And that guy had a write-up from ESPN. He had an NFL draft write-up done on him. That's how little nobody knew about Gabe Rubio. So I thought that pick was awful. But then, in a way, they redeemed themselves with their last 2 picks on day 3. I thought Spears Jennings was a good pick out of Oklahoma. That's a big, fast safety that just doesn't hurt for depth. And then Eli Heidenreich was that. I mean, that's pretty much like Yinzer Mania. Like you had a home run there. I think the dudes could be like a fourth wide receiver by midseason.
I'm biased on the case of Eli, but like I do think he can actually play. He's obviously going to be special teams to start, assuming he makes the roster, and going to be a bottom of the roster guy. But like I watched the guy. Like I think he can play. I think he probably fits better. Like he strikes me as sort of a third down back / slot hybrid type of guy, but I think he can play football. I'll give it a C-, man. And somebody I know said this very well, so I'm going to just steal it. They handled this like they were drafting from complete luxury. You know what I mean? Like they drafted like a team that is way ahead of the curve here. Like the Eagles, basically, you would think coming off of a Super Bowl, if they had this unbelievably loaded roster and it was just Howie Roseman saying, like, if he was going to the grocery store, be like, I'm going to buy only the foods I like here. I'm not buying the staples. I got all of those. They drafted like they are a team that has everything they need already and is just tweaking here and there. And they also drafted like a team that thinks they know better than everybody. Like the Max Ionichor pick, I think, is fine. Even after we have gone over how awful it looks for them, now the NFL's investigating all that. That pick is fine because I think the guy has real obvious potential, and I am, like I said once we got through how embarrassing the Mekhi Lemon stuff is, I do think that this coaching staff deserves a chance to prove that they can do this. Like they can coach guys up. And McCarthy's staff, I think, has a better rep than Tomlin's did with that. The Bernard pick, I think, is probably the best value / expected immediate production pick of this whole draft. So I like that. Aller, my quick take, since a lot has been said, is he was the toolsy guy I wanted here in this draft if they were going to take a quarterback, but I think they could have had him later, personally. Everett from Georgia, I mean, I think they have a type, right, at size. They want big physical guys. He's apparently a future coach. If anyone's worried about character stuff, seems like he's not going to be a concern there.
And he was like never hurt.
Dunker, you can put him in. If you're building Yinzer bait in a lab, it's Dunker. A redhead mulleted guard. Oh, yeah. There'll be Dunker and Wetchen mashup jerseys all over the place. Wetchen was a horrible reach. He might end up being good for them and might jumpstart like that return game, but I think that was a major reach. So Surratt was right. Surratt was still on the board, was he not? Either he had gone just before. Okay, yeah. So
Skylar Bell was on the board.
Skylar Bell was that's what I was thinking. I like Skylar Bell more than I like Wetchen. And then I guess the pick I do like because it looks like the Steelers kind of pick is Nowakowski. I mean,
yeah, I felt like bad lumping him in. I didn't mind.
I like him because I watched him. Maybe it's one of those bits where you watch a team play, and you see a guy play in big spots in college, and you like what he does, and you think, okay, that'll automatically translate. I watched him for Indiana. He was good. I felt like I was watching a useful NFL player, but the embarrassment of the first round, the fact that I felt like they reached for Aller, I think they still could have had him at 85. And who knows what you do if you don't do that. Don't love where they picked him. The Gabriel Rubio thing, I'm not going to freak out about a 6th round pick, but that was head scratching. And then I just think taking a return specialist, when more useful players maybe to something other than special teams inside the first 125 picks, I give it a C-. I thought they recovered just from the humiliation kind of the first day and getting clowned by Howie Roseman, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you that this is something that I think ultimately was good. I think it was a below average draft for them. And most of the rankings, by the way, I think bear that out, Don. I think I've seen them anywhere from 21st down to 26th. I don't think people who study this for a living think they did a good job here.
They have varied a little bit because I did see it earlier. I put out what I saw most of them have. The best grades they got, Fox and NFL.com actually gave the Steelers both an A-. Sports Illustrated gave them a C. I thought PFF was done. PFF gave them a grade.
No, they're not done. They just got bought up by private equity, so it's going to be all jacked up. What'd they give them?
C+. And then it was B's from CBS, ESPN, and USA Today, which I guess would be the Athletic.
All right, so we're going to do this here. I go C-. Donnie says C+. I want a letter grade, and I want what your least and most favorite picks were from the Steelers draft. I mean, this is meat and potatoes here, and that's what we're going to do. 412-928-9370. C+ from Donnie, C- from me. What is your best and worst Steelers pick, and what grade are you giving the first post-Tomlin draft with Omar Khan, Andy Weidel running the show? 412-928-9370. We'll get a fan headline. We'll be right back on the, I don't even know what the hell they called it.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Okay, wow. The Penguins stayed alive in Philly on Saturday with a 4-2 win over the Flyers. Both Crosby and Raquel with a goal and an assist, and Shelovs with 28 saves. Game 5 tonight, the Penguins look to continue to extend the series and make it 3-2. That is tonight. Puck drop at 7. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Donnie.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Thank you, Jack. And our friends who made Surfside are back with something else you will love. Introducing Super Light, a sports drink from Stateside that gets you through the warm summer days, whether it be 18 holes on the course, 9 innings at the ballpark, or hanging out at home. Super Light has 4 classic flavors: orange, lemon lime, fruit punch, and blue chill. Only 90 calories, made with real vodka and 0 bubbles. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, has a special offer for the playoffs. Sign into your existing BetMGM account and snag an NBA Playoffs Odds Boost token. Then take your shot at scoring more on your next win. Simply log in, add a qualifying bet on the NBA Playoffs to your bet slip, and activate the token. If you win your wager with the token attached, you'll pull down extra winnings in unrestricted bonus dollars. Talk about a fast break. Make BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, your home for playoff action with bonuses like Odds Boost tokens and more. Claim your Odds Boost token for the NBA playoffs and get in the game today. Make betting the playoffs more exciting. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Every morning, we rise and shine. Make breakfast and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pellman Electric and Pella Windows. Pittsburgh's undisputed car wash champion is Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757 or visiting MrMagicCarWash.com. Then stop by any of their 23 neighborhood locations to enjoy the most exceptional wash in the burg. Enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash. Join Adam Crowley at Hofbrauhaus Pittsburgh from 6 till 8 on Friday, May 1st for the opening of the outdoor patio. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram can't be beat. The tough Ram 1500 Bighorn Hemi, up to $9,000 off or 4.9% financing for 84 months. Grand Cherokees loaded up to $10,000 off. Hot Wranglers, just $289 a month. Plus, up to 125% of KDB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our declaration of deals at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
And we just started, baby.
Now back with more Chris Muller and Donnie Football, the new afternoon drive show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Phone number's 412-928-9370. It's Donnie, it's Malzy.
In all seriousness, we need to figure out a name.
What is he doing? First of all, what's this idiot doing? He's posting the Green Day Time of Your Life video? Again, Dude walks out on the show and just quits abruptly, and now he's doing... Yeah, it's Green Day video. Oh, thank you to Pittsburgh. The town that hates your guts most of the time. Yes, wonderful. It'd be like... be like David Volek saying, thanks, Pittsburgh. It's been real playing in the NHL and playing against the Penguins. Stupid. What?
I still don't understand the guy that never in the, I don't know, how many years, like I've been working with you guys for almost 5 years.
Yeah, it's almost 5 years, yeah. The majority of the time, this show that apparently ended at 2:11 today has been on the air. You've been on it.
Like the one person in this entire building that I've ever met that like has never cared
about what other people say.
The public perception, especially social media, is taking how a phone call went on Saturday. I mean, I understand what his post that he did tweet about, if they draft Drew Aller, I will quit. But normally, that's something that he's brushing off. Yes, he has paid off his bets. He physically paid me.
No, I know.
When Elmer
this
got
is
the goal.
a little
he
different.
Did all of his other stuff.
Little different to pay off a bet where the paying off of the bet is I'm quitting my job.
But like it sounded to a point that he let the call on Saturday bother him so much that he stewed on it for like 48 hours. He came in here and
just stupid. I respect the guy a lot. He's a friend, but this is just you want to talk about like a truly stupid decision. I don't care how much he ruminated on it, just moronic. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You can listen to this show. I'll cross that out. Listen to this show on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. The show goes, I mean, that's what they say in any business. The show goes on here. So I'm going to let's get a call here. 412-928-9370. Grade the Steelers draft and a best and worst pick. Let's go with Ed in Uniontown. Hi, Ed.
How you doing, Chris?
Hey.
Bad day. First of all, about the pony. He was always on the TV show with Bob Pompiani, the Sunday night show, for the last several weeks, coming up to him after the show, like rubbing his back. I'm thinking, my thought was, is he leaving the area? That was my thought. Regarding the draft, I rated D+. I like Jennings, the big star. He looks like a crazy guy that'll be a Steeler, and I think it's a mistake to draft Drew Aller.
You say mistake to draft Drew Aller, Don? Like straight up mistake. Shouldn't have done it.
I wouldn't have taken a quarterback. It was nothing against Drew Aller, but I made this point, and Pony and I, oddly enough, we got into this on Saturday because what problem could arise with them, and not even just people in this town, but people in that facility, is that what happens, let's say that Aaron Rodgers does come back. I think it's still a safe assumption to say that, maybe not 100%, but I'd say it's leaning that way.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say he does happen to stay healthy again. He only missed the one game last year and parts of some others. And let's say the odd man out is Mason Rudolph out of all of this.
Okay.
I don't know if that'll be the case.
It feels like that's where it's headed, though. I think you've got the hypothesis more or less correct.
And outside of presumably just preseason games for Drew Aller and Will Howard, we could be another season in where we have no idea what the Steelers have out of the two guys behind Aaron Rodgers. Now, other teams would just say, okay, well, we're going to draft a first-round quarterback anyway. But there will absolutely be thought amongst fans in this town, and there will likely be some ideas flowing around the Steelers facility that are saying, guys, do we want to draft a QB now in 27? You know, we have two guys, and we don't know what we have here. Do we really want to use a first-round pick on another young QB where we don't know what we have? That's kind of the problem that very well could arise. And, again,
if they draft Aller and they say we're not bringing Rodgers back, then
Hey, we can talk about
now? Yeah. You can do whatever. Finish your thought, Don. I'll be back. Just go to break, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, we only got about a minute here anyway. But that worry for me, at least, is that they would be no further down the road. And they still wouldn't know what they want to do at quarterback. 412-928-9370. That is the number. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. It should be, was it going to be kind of chilly tonight, Jack? Kind of chilly. The Buccos are home, and so are the Penguins. Big hockey game in town, Game 5. I'm going to guess we keep doing a little bit of draft coming up next. Penguins, Flyers, Game 5. I'm really not sure what we're going to get into because, well, Chris is leading the way now. But we'll see what's around the bend next on the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC.
Mark your calendar for Friday, May 15th from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. It's the Reed Building Supply Retail Store Grand Opening and Vendor Show hosted by me and Kristen Kuntz at Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks. This isn't your typical open house. We're talking 20-plus vendors, live demos, music, food, plus tons of prizes and giveaways. If you're into construction facilities or just want to check out some awesome gear and have a great time, this event is for you. If you're interested, call Reed Building Supply, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320.
Pittsburgh International Airport's on-site parking provides the most convenient and cost-efficient parking options. The shuttle lot is in close proximity to the new terminal with a less than 10-minute travel time by shuttle, offering the lowest price parking option when you book early at parkatpitt.com. Visit parkatpitt.com to review all parking options and receive special offers. That's parkatpitt.com.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call Zero Res. This is the perfect time to clean your air ducts as you deal with allergy season, furnace and AC efficiency, post-winter, and more. Your air ducts are like the lungs of your home. If they're dirty, your indoor air suffers. Just check out the 10,000 plus Google reviews with a 4.9 rating. This month, get a whole system duct clearing for just $599. Pay less for more fresh. Call 412-701-1188 or online at ZeroResPGH.com. Ask for the fan special.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Wayday now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-300-4411 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-300-4411. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-300-4411 now to find out how much you could save.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates are going to go with a bullpen game. Mason Montgomery will get the start as they start a set with the Cardinals at PNC Park, fresh off of taking 2 of 3 in Milwaukee. First pitch here on the Fan at 6:40. More fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet at 937thefan.com.
And we just started, baby.
Now back with more Chris Muller and Johnny Football, the new afternoon drive show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I mean, it's about the quarterback room. I've always approached it that way. I learned it that way as a young coach. It's about training the whole room together. And we had an opportunity to get on the field last week for 2 days, with Mason and Will, and now we had Drew. This is the goal. This is the outlook. I mean, we talked about it in my interview, just from a philosophical standpoint. So we want to have a healthy quarterback room that we're always developing. We're always developing. It's the most important position maybe in sports. I mean, it's very difficult. There's a lot that goes into that. We have a way of how the quarterback will be trained here. I've done it a long time. It's great to have two really young guys that I'm extremely excited about.
Does drafting Drew affect what you guys expected here from Aaron?
No, not at all. This is about developing the room and trying to make the room as deep, as we possibly can.
I'm back. Yeah.
Hell are you doing
I know.
here?
Don't laugh at me.
Why?
I'm back.
You quit 55 minutes ago.
I
You
know.
quit.
I know I did.
You
And
just posted some time of your life song.
I know, and I said a lot of heartfelt stuff.
You did one of those full page ad in the paper tweets.
And this is gonna be now very awkward. But just to be transparent about everything, I was not BSing. Like, I came on here at 2:00 and quit, and I got in my car and I was driving home, and my phone was blowing up, and my wife was explaining to me how crazy things were for her with the text and phone calls she was getting. And Craig called me, and I'm like, okay, I guess I owe it to my boss to talk to him here.
Former boss at that point.
And he said, just turn around and come back here. And I said, no, I'm not doing that. But he said, seriously, don't make a decision that you're going to regret for the rest of your life. So I called Amanda back and I said, I got to talk to Craig. So I go back here, and Craig said a lot of very beautiful things. Actually, I didn't think he actually had that in him. I don't know if he actually means any of that, or it's strictly because he doesn't want to, lose a show that's been pretty successful. But he reminded me of, Amanda and Stella, and thinking about more than just me.
Stuff I literally said to you on the air.
Yeah, I know, but you're not my boss. You're my friend. You're my coworker, but it means more coming from him. And he's like, I've talked to the biggest wigs here. We'll hire you back. Like, we have clearance and permission to hire you back.
Did you sign a bunch of paperwork saying you were done?
I have. No, I signed new stuff like 5 minutes ago. Yeah.
So you quit for less than an hour?
Yeah. I mean, there was nothing in...
And just to be clear, you quit because you're a man of your word.
Yep.
So in getting you to come back, Craig caused you to not be a man of your word.
Well, no, because I still quit.
For 55 minutes. Not even, 50 minutes.
Yeah. And I want to thank everybody here at 93.7 The Fan and at Odyssey, and everybody who texted during that hour and was concerned about me.
Oh, if it was that group of people, there weren't many of them.
I saw that Crowley, someone sent me this, that Adam was already talking about what a great host Donnie was going to make with me gone. So that kind of was, the body wasn't even cold yet, and he was doing that. Chris, I know I've put you through.
You are a jackass.
Today. I know. I own
you are
that.
a massive jackass.
I do own that. I do. And guys have retired and come right back in our business. I don't know if anyone's quit and come back.
I've seen
fast.
WWE retirements last longer than this. Ric Flair has had retirements that have lasted. Floyd Mayweather's had retirements that lasted longer than this.
I said at 210 that I was at peace with how things went down, and I wanted to be a man of my word. But honestly, from the second I left here, I started thinking about what a horrible decision I had made, and if I was going to be fine with it and make amends with it and deal with it. But then Craig called me. And do you call that a loophole? I quit, and then he hired me back. I mean, I quit and he hired me back. So really, this ends thank you, Craig Riley.
So really, this just ends with you flexing again that you tried to quit.
No, I did quit. I didn't try anything. I did quit.
And they were so... Because if I quit...
No,
Craig would be escorting me to my car.
No, you know that's not
telling
true.
Me,
don't try.
You had a real good run, big boy.
Stop. Don't do the self-loathing. No, don't do the self-effacing thing. If you had to leave the radio station, I mean, we're we're happy for you, but we're sad for you that you're going to have to miss time when you're on paternity leave in a couple of months.
Oh, that'll be the happiest months of your and Donnie's career.
No, I know this is very, very, very weird for you right now. I do apologize for that. And I'm laughing as default mechanism because there's no playbook. I've never heard another host in another city do something like this before. But it was a epiphany. It was a come to my senses. It was a road to Damascus moment when he called.
Damascus?
Yeah.
Now you're invoking Saul.
The New Testament, yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you went to a Catholic school. So this is going to make for a very, very strange rest of the show. And I don't know how long it's going to take for us to put this behind us, but I do owe you especially an apology, and Donnie one too, and to a much lesser extent, Jack. Like, I threw you a gigantic curveball today. I don't know how this is now going to sound a little bit self-righteous and narcissistic, but I don't know how you guys were able to just zero in and focus in and do.
Well, we didn't. I mostly just trashed you.
Right, I deserved it.
Very little. And
I hope you didn't say anything that was so bad it was like a Starkey nuclear option that I'm, going to go back and listen or text to see.
My own mother texted me worried about what I was saying about you, saying I might have gone too far.
Really?
Yeah. But I didn't think I did. I just said I kind of thought it was a gutless move.
Well, it wasn't gutless quitting because it's actually the opposite of gutless because that's what I needed to do to be a man of my word.
Well, I'm glad you're a man of your word, so that's cool.
And
let's talk sports.
I can't. I'm just going to say the first thing that pops into my head right now because again, I don't know. I've never been in this situation before. But now I really feel bad for Donnie because his hopes might have gotten up. Like, okay, Pony quit. I didn't expect this today. Now it's my turn. Like, Lou Gehrig got in the lineup because Wally Pipp got sick. And he was probably thinking for about a half hour, this is the break that I needed. And yeah, so sorry, Don.
That's not the first time. It's all right, Pony.
Might as well talk sports then because...
Yeah.
Talking about
this jackass move, though, no doubt.
No, just talking about this chicken bleep is just going to make me more mad.
No, but it was not a chicken bleep move to quit at first. Like, that's something that, like, men of integrity do. The 3 I's.
Yes.
You guys think I possess those?
Oh, no, you don't.
What are they again?
Integrity, intensity, intelligence. I'd give you one of the 3.
I'm not. I thought there might be like a nicer welcome back. You scared us for a second. We're so happy you didn't leave, but apparently I was wrong. And
no, you coming back
that
was
when I sauntered back through the doors here and you saw me again and looked at me like I was a ghost, that you would quickly get over it.
Nope, not really. Kind of a deep drive to left by Castellanos situation right now. But hey, I'm glad you're happy. Hope you got a nice raise out of it.
I did actually sign something. I don't know if you saw the post yet. That's gone out from me in the station.
Oh, good.
Anyways,
they even gave you one of those like.
Thank you, Jack, for bringing my reads in.
That's nice. They even gave you one of those like big contract signing things. Another just absolute thumb to the eye.
Yeah, they are treating it like a free agent or draft pick or coming.
Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. See ya.
Taxes on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. A person law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We're going to attempt to do a normal show next. 412-928-9370 if you want to be a part of it. I'm back after quitting for an hour. Is Jack, you're doing headlines? Jack has a headline, and then we're right back. It is the PM team again on the Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, well, the Pirates won the series, but they lost yesterday to the Brewers 5-0. They took 2 out of 3 in Milwaukee. Majinski, 3 2/3 innings pitched, 5 hits, 4 earned runs, 4 Ks, and a walk. Pirates take on the Cardinals tonight at 6:40 back at home. 5:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Mason Montgomery will open the game tonight. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thanks to great people that have stood by me the entire time, including that 45-minute or whatever it was hour that I was without work. My friends at Mike's Beer Bar. What a great job. Everybody, I'm going to dedicate this one to Mike's and the people there at Mike's and thank them for the incredible job they did draft week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday down there. They prepared for months to put on a great show for people and invite people in from all over the world and make them feel at home in Pittsburgh while drinking amazing beer from around the world. 80 craft beers from here in Pittsburgh. Great food options, too, like steak on a stone, wings, Yinzer wrap, you name it. So, meet me at Mike's today. I thought I might be asking Mike for a job, but apparently not. I'm back here at the Fan. We'll be right back.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Celtics won last night in Game 4, 128-96, to take a 3-1 series lead over the 76ers. The Pistons are behind 2-1 to the Magic. The Cavs are tied with the Raptors. Same with the Knicks, 2-2 against the Hawks. As the first round continues, it seems obvious to me the only team that can compete with the best of the West are the Celtics. I'm Chris Black.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills Spring Sales Drive is on, and the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. The 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander features a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third-row seating. Drive yours home today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. Plus, take advantage of our Spring Sales Drive bonus bucks and get up to $750 more for your trade.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way.
Yep. So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
Yeah. And now at Staples, save 40% on custom cards, photo gifts, wrapping paper, banners, and more.
Big news. Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. In 613. Exclusions apply.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Accident reported in the 500 block of Oakwood Street in Pittsburgh. Logan's Ferry Road and the Entrance Drive in Plum Borough. An accident reported there as well. Keep an eye on that for you. Meanwhile, slow traffic at the Liberty Tunnel in both directions. West End Bridge is slow heading out of the city and looks good heading to the north side. Route 20, it's a smooth move in both directions. With AAA Traffic, I'm Trevin.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Here's a unique opportunity for you. The chance to drop 40 pounds by the 4th with Awaken 180. Fast results, sustainable results, all without medications. 40 by the 4th. Set your goal and reach it at awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I like everything about him. I think he's young. I think he's got a lot of a lot of room for growth. He's a young man that can throw the ball with the best of them, and that's a great starting point to have.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. If you're just tuning in, I quit at 2 o'clock. And thanks to the powers that be here at the Fan, they hired me back technically about a half hour ago. But I didn't come back on the air until 3 o'clock. I thought you guys would be happier to see me. Apparently the leaving you in the lurch and the lack of quality communication by me and informing you guys of what I thought I was going to do today has not gone away. And I don't know, other than saying this out loud, this is almost like a Starkey thing where, like, when something's gnawing at him or eating at him, he just talks about it on the air and hopes that it'll work itself out. That is kind of how this feels right now. And silence from you guys is not exactly making me feel any better about myself.
It's like you want us to glaze you for coming back.
I want zero
it's so
glazing.
wonderful.
Well, I mean,
it's so great.
You made it sound at the beginning of the show like, how could you do this to us now? We've got a great thing going.
Correct.
And now I'm like, yeah, let's keep the great thing going. And you're like, actually, nah, never mind. It felt good for the 2 segments I was with Donnie without you.
I'm allowed to be pretty mad. I'm allowed to be mad.
We will attempt.
You know what? And you know
Go
what? It's
ahead.
actually good. Sometimes it's
This
good
is
when
cathartic.
you're
Just talk. I mean,
no. Sometimes it's good when things that happen off the air, in this case, weirdly on the air and not a second before, bleed into the actual content of the show, because I didn't want to come in here in a good mood today talking about the Steelers draft or be influenced by all the sunshine outside or by getting some exercise in. I wanted to be mad.
Okay.
And that's mainly because I just think they had an asinine draft.
Let me be your human pinata. Let me be your human voodoo doll.
Yes.
And take all of that out on me. I hope maybe we do one show that sounds like this and we're able to get it all out of our systems. But, if you need time, I get it.
I'm going to get plenty of time when I take paternity leave.
The whole genesis of this is how much I disdain and dislike and loathe the Drew Aller thing. And I hated it back before last season even happened. And that's why I got myself in this stew that I'm in now, where some people are, saying horribly mean things about me because of apparently not quitting made me a chicken bleep. But then I did quit. And now people are telling me that I'm still a chicken bleep. So I'm not really sure how that works. I'm not going to censor people today. So if you want to call in at 412-928-9370 and do that, you can. There's so many different reasons to have serious questions about why the Steelers used a third-round pick on this guy. I know that it's not like Kenny Pickett where you use a first, and if you get it wrong, everybody says, well, look how far you set the franchise back, taking that guy with tiny-ass hands in the first round. That gets you all the way back to square one. But it still, to me, blows my mind that if you go by, is Pittsburgh closer to State College than Philly?
Yes, a lot.
Okay. So we are the most proximate NFL team to Penn State.
Mm-hmm.
In theory, we should know the most about this guy.
Correct.
We as college football fans here and Steelers fans and Penn State fans even, we watched this guy squander big moment after big moment. They were ranked number 1 to start the year. Before they started losing games to the likes of UCLA and Northwestern as 5-touchdown favorites, stuff that had never happened in college football history. Everybody was watching Penn State games was saying the same thing. What's wrong with Drew Aller? He looks deer in headlights. He's checking every ball down. And we had a front row seat for that. We saw these warts up close.
And they were myriad.
And we're the team that said, oh, yeah, we're fine with that. We'll fix him.
That would never
have happened. Fix him.
Yeah, it would never have happened if Mike Tomlin was still the head coach, because he wouldn't have had the people in place to think that he could fix him. I think this is a Mike McCarthy pick through and through. The man who fancies himself the quarterback whisperer, who cites late career Joe Montana as one of the quarterbacks that is on his resume. Already established Dak Prescott. But I think it's just a sign of who runs their team now.
He's trying to paint this as, hey, he didn't say this, but this is how I take it. Hey, the 49ers made it work with Joe Montana and Steve Young. There's no reason why we can't have two young dogs fighting for one bone in that room.
Well,
they ain't going to fight for anything when they're watching Aaron Rodgers play 17 games this fall.
That's one of the problems. I don't want to. Now that you have Aller in the fold, and I wish they would have. I would have been comfortable with them rolling the dice that somebody would have picked him, and at least they don't pick him at 76 and take somebody else, one of the other wide receivers maybe that they could have picked instead of him. But yeah, Ted Hurst, Brazel, I think any of those guys, even Zachariah Branch, who's a tiny person, basically Calvin Austin 2.0, any of those would have been better picks then. But at the same time, it's the old axiom is you keep taking shots on a quarterback till you find one. And I think Mike McCarthy probably pounded the table and said, if he's gone, it's going to be a huge blow to us. It's worth taking him there. If he ends up being right about that, then he looks like a genius. I, for the record, do not think anybody on their roster now, or any 42, almost 43-year-old who is about to join them, clearly in his case, he's not this. I don't think they have their quarterback of the future. I think that they believe that they can take all of the rough edges from Drew Aller, grab some sandpaper and smooth them out. But one of the problems with him might be that he just is one of those dudes that wilts when the moment gets big. And I'm not sure any amount of coaching or better teammates around him or not being near James Franklin or anything else can fix that.
You know, one of the things that is now like popping into me and like occurring to me now that we're having this conversation, which thank you for like letting us segue into this issue for a second. If I actually didn't answer Craig's call and just went home and just said, okay, I'm done, what do I do with this, with these opinions and takes and stuff? Just put them on Twitter?
Start a podcast?
I guess.
The intersection of sports and sports?
I need the outlet.
You just go on with Nick and Danny and start a podcast.
Yeah, they FaceTime me and try to talk me out of it. And I said, I don't want to really discuss this with you guys right now.
Try to talk you out of coming back?
Yeah. No, tried to talk me out of quitting.
Oh, I just thought
and
that
I said, I don't want to talk to you guys right now. I'm going through it.
Going through it?
Yeah. I told you at the beginning of the show,
I was running this morning for longer than you were going through it today.
It's been rough since that phone call happened on Saturday for me. I didn't like
Would you call the guy a buffoon?
I didn't like the person I heard there.
You said to meet me in the parking lot?
Yeah, I did. No, I said, say it to my face.
And the person did say that they would happily do that, right?
Yeah.
That a little bit of a blow to the ego? You've been working out a lot.
The guy was from Lawrenceville. There's a lot of smart people in that part of town.
Tough, though?
Articulate. It wasn't the threat of violence, not that I threatened any, but it wasn't the thought of violence that made me think twice about the job I was doing. It was the power of his rhetoric. Here's Rick in Saxonburg. Hello, Rick.
Chris, Tony, I hope that you guys are having a good day. Tony, I do have a word of advice for you, man. Okay. And you can take it however you want. At the end of the day, man, you talk about sports for a living. Stop taking everything that you say so seriously, man.
Yeah, you're right.
It really is.
You're right. That's great advice.
Going to ruin your life, man. I don't want to.
It's already caused pierced nipples and might cause a tattoo at the end of the Pirate season. I felt like I was a fraud if I didn't quit my job. You're right. You're right. And you're saying too, don't overreact to the people that like call me out for those things. Put blinders on.
You're a smart man, dude. You're a really smart man. You come from a prestigious school. You know how to articulate your opinion.
All right, thanks, Rick. We don't need to hear any more of you.
You just hung up on the guy?
Yeah, I didn't need to hear him talking about how great you are.
It wasn't glazing. It was him giving me heartfelt advice.
Rick, thanks for calling.
This is the new policy now? You're just going to hang up on people that are trying to be kind to me?
In this case, yes. Yeah.
Here's Don in Philly.
Very
Hello,
nice
Don.
sentiment, though, Rick. Thank you.
Hi, Don.
Hey, is this how Pittsburgh Sports Radio goes down there? You got guys quitting on the job?
Is this another call where Philly tries to punk Pittsburgh? Is that what this is?
It's a genuine call.
Okay, I'm going to hang up too. You got one, I got one.
He kind of sounded like a Yinzer for being from Philly. Because he said, is this how Pittsburgh radio goes down there?
You're right. Did he think he needed to do a fake voice to get on the air? It said he was from Philly.
A fake location to be just an aggrieved local listener.
412-928-9370. I hate the Drew Aller pick. I quit my job over it for a little while. Do you agree with me at 412-928-9370? The final installment of Donnie's Mock of the Day. Months of hope and optimism on the Steelers draft. The mocks telling us what they would do and what they should do. How did that play out? Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Many people are, which is a good thing for me. And maybe this 180 will allow for my bosses to thank me for this. This is somehow working today. I was nervous
trying
that
to
just
spin the fact that you quit for 45 minutes into a positive here.
Yeah, that is what I just did, yeah.
Pretty selfish. I'd say pretty selfish.
Wasn't it selfless when I quit?
No. That was also selfish.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Here's intern Jack headline. I can't talk today, man.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins extended the series in Philadelphia on Saturday with a 4-2 win over the Flyers. Sidney Crosby and Ricard Raquel both with a goal and an assist each, and Artur Shilovs with 28 saves. Game 5, that's tonight in Pittsburgh. Puck drop at 7. Pens look to make it 3-2. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
FanDuel. I love FanDuel. FanDuel's been by me for a very long time. Yeah, I'm going to make it worth their while here. Talking about the great things you can bet on with the FanDuel Sportsbook. They've got the NBA happy hour going on right now. Yes, there's another winter sport playoff going on in Pittsburgh, and it involves the National Basketball Association. And right now, FanDuel is serving up a happy hour every day during the playoffs. We're talking special drops you won't want to miss, profit boost to bonus bets, and more. The best part, it's every single day. So whether you're betting the early game or gearing up for prime time, make sure you open the FanDuel app and see what's waiting for you today. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. Good thing they kept that website going. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. Big matchup tonight in Orlando as the Magic try to go up 3-1 on the Pistons. They are a home dog there, 3.5 points. I think they can beat Detroit and go up 3-1 on the 1 seed. 21 plus is present in Pennsylvania, opt-in required. Rewards are now withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Hey, it's Pony for McVeigh. Warmer days are right around the corner. Is your cooling system ready? Now's the perfect time to schedule your AC maintenance with McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Stay ahead of the heat and avoid costly breakdowns before summer hits. And if it's time for a new system, you're in luck. For a limited time, McVeigh is offering 0% financing for 60 months, equal monthly payments on Bryant equipment, making comfort more affordable than ever. Call McVeigh today or go to callmcveigh.com to schedule online.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I went to Staples for a custom printed graduation banner and invites and saw that Party City is now at Staples.
Wait, what?
Party City is now at Staples.
So now Staples has balloons.
Yep.
Decorations.
Yes.
Streamers, cups, table covers.
Yep, Staples has everything for a party. And now buy 2 get 1 free on select foil balloons.
Holy confetti! So the best party started at Staples.
That was easy.
In 613 select stores, exclusions apply. In-store or buy online. Pick up in-store only.
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, it is time for Donnie's Mock of the Day. Sorry, I don't think I'm going to be on my A game today because at 2:10, I didn't think I was going to be doing a show with you guys ever again.
According to at least a decent number of our listeners, they're kind of sad that you are.
Yeah, I've seen that. That hurts a lot. But
a lot of people on your team, though.
But words will never hurt me.
A lot of people on your team, though, who are glad you're back.
I kind of feel like that's one of those situations where, like, Austin says, "Oh yeah, there's a lot of girls that want to date me."
They're
and
just
then you
off
ask
screen,
him who
or
they
all
are.
live in
Can't
Canada.
give you names.
He's definitely had a Canadian girlfriend or two. She's too mature for you guys.
As long as she likes Drew Eller. Anyways, the Pirates want to visit your teams in action. Youth baseball, softball, parents and coaches send an email to us, youthsports@937thefan.com. Register your 12 and under team. And the fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. All right, Donnie, were the mocks right about the Steelers?
The mocks were a little bit mixed. Nothing failing. Nothing in the D's when it came to their overall draft. But according to the...
Did you just tweet me jackass?
Yes, I did.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
I'll let what am I getting? What I can't really.
No, you can't.
I can't talk today. So
nope. I tweeted nice things about you, and then you came back in.
I tweeted nice things
later
about you over the weekend, and that was one of the reasons why I felt better about the decision that I made at 2:00. Was because you did such a great job with our draft coverage. It was like more proof that you were ready for a spot in the big leagues.
Donnie, the only thing more shameless than what he just pulled here was like Hulk Hogan being Mr. America and hooking up to a lie
that's right,
detector.
Chris. I'm sure that all the 13,000 people
Hogan?
watching on
No,
Twitter know what that
brother.
reference is right now. Yeah, 13,000 people watching right now know what the Mr. America or whatever the heck it was called reference means.
I'll bet more will know about what he did to Bret Hart at WrestleMania 9, brother. When he acted like he was saving the day, and then he just went.
See,
in
that
there
is
and took
one
his,
thing
and then
coming
he
back.
took his world title.
That is one thing that coming back saved our listeners from, which would have been you guys just doing like a segment each day where it's like, let's remember some guys who wrestled. Typhoon, your thoughts? What did you think of Ahmed Johnson? Did you like him?
People would have loved it, and they're lying to themselves if they would.
Did you like which bushwhacker did you like more, Luke or Butch? 412-928-9370. Did Marty Jannetty get a raw deal when Shawn Michaels put his head through that glass window? 412-928-9370.
For a guy who doesn't know a lot about wrestling, man, he sure is rattling them off.
Key moments here.
Can you believe it that Miss Elizabeth was caught between Hulk Hogan and the Macho Man, and real life drama behind the scenes was the underpinning of the angle?
Yeah.
How about when The Undertaker turned face by grabbing the chair from Jake Roberts?
I did start watching the Hogan documentary on Netflix. I recommend it.
All right, so...
And they don't really pull... Well, I guess I can't say because I'm not the full way through, but they're not pulling as many punches as you may think.
Now, who was
brother.
kinder to the Steelers in terms of grades for their draft? Local media or national media?
So I mostly just took what the national people said. But I did see what Caballi's grading of the Steelers draft was, and I would say
6 out of his 10 picks were graded worse than a B. I was shocked Caballi took out a very mean red pen on them.
Yeah, so what would you say the overall grade would be on his?
C-.
It'd have to be in
That's
the C's.
kind of the way it felt to me.
He had more C's and lower than he did at A's and B's, so it'd have to be in the C's.
Like I went just like first feel like C+, and that actually felt more positive than Caballi.
That was my first feel too.
C- is what I get. I can't get over the Weechin pick in the 4th round. No one has really tried to even float the idea that he's going to have utility to them other than returning punts and kicks. And I realize that's a much bigger part of the game now with the way the new kickoff rules, especially. But like, that is pretty rich to draft a guy who, if he has a phenomenal season, will account for maybe 1 touchdown in the return game. And you hope will get you on average, Donnie, 6 or 7 more yards of field position? And I get it. That's pretty important. Like, we've seen all the studies about starting here versus starting there and what that yields in terms of points anymore. That just seemed real rich for their blood.
I still don't care about the defensive tackle from Notre Dame.
Well, that was a horrible
Gabe Rubio,
yeah.
Marco Rubio, Ricky Rubio. Could have been one of those guys, too, and more people would have been more aware of who this guy was. But they also, then they re-signed Dean Lowry yesterday. What do they got, 10 defensive linemen? Like, it feels like that guy's already the odd man out. I'm sure Isaiah Loudermilk is out there lurking somewhere for the millionth time.
I heard a crazy theory about their 5th, 6th, and 7th round draft picks.
Well, their last 2 saved all of day 3.
But here's the theory I heard. They know that those guys are not going to make their roster. And they needed to find a sweet spot where they picked guys that they could stash away on their practice squad. And if they picked maybe a guy with a higher pedigree or something, they wouldn't be able to keep those players around.
Him.
Yeah.
See, I think Eli Heidenreich's going to end up on somebody else's team. I
don't see how he makes their team, Chris, and I love Eli, but where does he go? Does Travis Homer get cut? Does Caleb Johnson get a Huey Richardson in 1 year and done? A Craig Urbick?
I am
Love
surprised
Craig.
that Eli lasted as long as he did because I thought some of the Shanahan type of offenses were going to see the value in him. He's probably a special teams player his first year in the league for sure, but I think there's an ability there to get into space and actually make some plays. It's not
I think
like
you're
unheard
right.
of as a 7th rounder, as a running back, to make plays.
I co-sign that all the way, but they drafted a guy to be a special teamer pretty much exclusively ahead of him, Weegin. They have Skoranek on the roster. That's 2. And Homer was brought in to be like their next Miles Killebrew. So they've got 3 dedicated special teams guys.
I actually have a different thought about Eli.
Receiver?
I think he'll make the team, and I think he's got a good chance to do it as a receiver. And I don't even think it's ridiculous to suggest he would be like their 4th or 5th guy.
And they'd cut Roman Wilson for him?
Here's the one thing about
because
him.
here is something, and let's again just assume that Aaron Rodgers comes back. This coaching staff has no allegiance to Roman Wilson at all.
Aaron Rodgers has no allegiance to Roman Wilson at all.
Aaron Rodgers hates Roman Wilson.
Correct.
No, he likes him. He just trashes him every chance he gets, but it's tough love.
Which means, C, if Eli has great attention to detail, and he is always where he is supposed to be for Mr. Rogers.
He is going to have attention to detail.
Exactly. I think he could be on his good side to where he says, this guy should get out on the field.
I will say one thing that I think is going to be a change for him because Navy plays such an unusual offense. As a running back, he never really took carries and went up the middle. Like Alex Teska, who I think the Steelers also grabbed as an undrafted free agent.
They're bringing him into the
camp.
Rookie mini camp, yeah.
Alex was kind of I think he was the B-back, I want to say. I'm just going to go very quickly into their terms. And Eli was like what they called the snipe back there. So Eli would take carries and stuff, but it was more the whole role was get him the ball in some space because he's the best athlete on their offense. And as a receiver, Don, the reason I'm bringing that up is I don't think he ran a ton of traditional NFL routes, if that makes sense. I don't think the route tree was what you run in the NFL because they're running him on a ton of go balls out of weird spots. He's in a bunch of weird pre-snap motions. So I do think his learning curve there might be a little different.
I am honored that we're having this conversation because I didn't think I was going to talk to you guys today after 2:10. But I am surprised that Malsey has not given the Steelers draft in totality a higher grade because you have a personal friendship with one of the guys they took.
I mean, he's a relative of my wife's.
Yes. If the Steelers took Donnie's cousin or if they took a guy named Filipponi, I think I'd want to give them a better grade. I mean, just human nature.
I like that they picked him. I'm happy he got drafted. I think he deserved to get drafted. I'm glad he did not go undrafted because I thought he could have easily been a 6th and maybe even a late 5th type of pick, which I think is where you still pick guys you intend to have on your team and you think can help your team sooner rather than later. So I feel like some draft justice was done there, but the totality of their draft, even though they picked a relative of my wife's, I am not just going to sit here and say, hey, blanket pardons for everything else you did. They picked a dude who wasn't even in Dane Brugler's Beast Guide.
And Donnie, that's why I would say you can't question Malsey's integrity. He's even shooting it straight on a team's draft.
Let me tell you right now, folks.
Personal friend
he's always an honest.
Let me tell you right now, if my ass quits, that's for real it.
Don't no. We've learned a valuable lesson today, at least I have, and I hope you have too.
Is this an episode of South Park or Jerry Springer?
I was thinking Full House when Bob Saget sits them down.
Springer used to sit on that stool and do the final word
Jerry's
after
last word.
Yeah, after 12 strippers were fighting with a bunch of hookers, and that was the title of the episode.
You shouldn't make promises to people that you have no reason to make. You don't have to make a promise on the air that you're not going to come back after you retire or quit. Maybe something will pop up that excites you and motivates you as a human.
I think the 2 words of advice I would give you from all this, never tweet. Seems pretty straightforward, right, Don?
Well, it's actually one of the conditions of me coming back with Craig is that I continue to up my tweeting and social media. Well, I think so. That was I don't think it's formally in a contract, but I think he likes that stuff.
Well, especially now that he pays for it, Chris. He can't waste his money.
I know. He's given Papa Elon a lot of money every month.
And with
that was another funny one when you acted like we didn't notice you had the blue check and then it just showed up.
They just applied it to me. They just applied it to me. I'm sure if we were able to look.
So wait, how do you think Pomp got his check mark? You think he pays for it?
Yes,
presumably. I don't think there'd be any other way.
We should text him and ask. When I quit, he never texted me. Should I feel some kind of way about that?
No, because he'll acknowledge you quitting like an hour or two after you've already come back.
Pop's going to tweet breaking.
Yeah, he'll tweet that around 7:30. The Penguins and Flyers will be in the midst of the first period.
11:30 tonight, breaking. Andrew Filipponi returns to fans, signs new contract. Yeah. I believe that would be the proper timeline for that.
Well, a man who quit and did come back last night, Mike Tomlin. What did he say about Aaron Rodgers on NBC? Anything you guys want to talk about today, I'm all ears. 412-928-9370. I quit, now I'm back. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. It's beautiful outside. Let's hope the rain stays away. Quick time out, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team.
First, though, Jack, a message from me. Went out today, 5 miles, nice and brisk. I think 8 minutes a mile. That was a nice little pace for me. I have been an extremely active person physically now for several years, post-knee surgery. Been lifting, been running, been doing all sorts of stuff. There's a couple things that involve Awaken 180 weight loss there, too. Couldn't be this active if I hadn't lost all the weight. Apparently, every extra pound is like 4 extra pounds of pressure. So you lose 30 pounds, you're taking like 120 of pressure off of yourself, right? Lose 35 pounds, you're taking even more. So that helps you be more active. And then when you're being this active, you've got to know how to eat properly to fuel your body. That's the other big thing. You want to make some gains in the gym, do all this other stuff. Well, you've got to know what you're doing from a nutritional standpoint. That has been a humongous help, Awaken 180 weight loss in that process, because it's a science-based, a nutrition-based, a coaching-based approach. So with my coaching now, I've kept the weight off for so long, almost 4 years. I can now talk to my coach about, hey, these are my goals in the gym. What can I do here? Can I do there? They know exactly what to tell me. That is just a huge help. And that coaching being free for life is just a testament to how much they want you to succeed with Awaken 180 weight loss. So find out more about the long-term solution for weight loss at awaken180weightloss.com.
Odds will continue to increase this evening and tonight with a couple of showers trying to develop towards daybreak, but those rain chances really ramp up through the morning into the early parts of the afternoon for tomorrow. Temperatures will again be back near 70 degrees. Not as warm tomorrow as highs only make it to the mid-60s with more rain on the way. From the KDK First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Ray Petlin.
Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Saturday was ugly for the Pistons. Magic won to go up 2-1 in a series that shouldn't have necessarily been a walkover, but never should have created such strife for the 1 seed. Paolo Banchero and Desmond Bane have come to life, but they're still following that zigzag pattern we talk about in the NBA playoffs, so I'll count on Detroit to lock down on defense as they did in Game 2 and even up the series. Pistons laying just 2.5 at BetMGM for tonight's Game 4. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
bean burrito for lunch,
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're ready now with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
I finished a 5K in 94th place. Right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo from family to goods arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit PIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, May 16th at 11 a.m. Take pride in your career. RSVP at pia.edu.
Pirates fans, the Cincinnati Reds are in town on Saturday, May 2nd for a free t-shirt night. The first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates-themed band t-shirt thanks to your local Pittsburgh Hyundai dealers. Head to PNC Park to watch your Buccos take on the Reds at 4:05 p.m. and enjoy a fun evening at the best ballpark in America. Get your tickets and see all the 2026 giveaways at pirates.com/promotions.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
If you're looking for a fresh start in a career that actually rewards hard work, join the winning team at Precision Pointing and Restoration, the fastest growing masonry company in Pittsburgh, hiring right now. Top pay, the best benefits in the industry, period. Plus, a big sign-on bonus, experience preferred, but definitely not necessary. You get full paid training, profit sharing, a real path for growth. Whether you're a pro or just starting out, Precision Pointing wants you. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net, 412-292-7585.
And we're back with Taylor Fournier, talking about the value of working with Pittsburgh's one and only family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store.
Bob, at Three Rivers, our customers get the Pittsburgh traditional car buying experience, and we're proud of it since Dad opened the doors in 1984.
A no holding customers' keys, forced test drives, or waiting for hours to hear from my manager to get a quote.
No, not at Three Rivers. If it's new, certified pre-owned, car or truck, you have questions, we have answers. Get your quote and you're out the door.
In person, on the phone, or online.
That choice is yours. With our exclusive 3R software, you get a final price, no surprises during signing. It's as simple as that.
The choice is yours. Multi-location conglomerate, or traditional Pittsburgh Three Rivers. Get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard for the Declaration of Deals sales event, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day, like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain, I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pellman Electric and Pella Windows. Pittsburgh's undisputed car wash champion is Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757 or visiting MrMagicCarWash.com. Then stop by any of their 23 neighborhood locations to enjoy the most exceptional wash in the burg. Enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash. Join Adam Crowley at Hofbrauhaus Pittsburgh from 6 till 8 on Friday, May 1st for the opening of the outdoor patio. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
An earlier accident on Locust Ferry Road and Entrance Drive in Plum Borough has been cleared. Meanwhile, there are 2 active accidents being worked on Orangewood Avenue and Andick Way in Pittsburgh, as well as the 500 block of Oakwood Street in Pittsburgh. We'll keep an eye on that for you. The 4 pit tunnels stacking up in both directions into and out of the city. Meanwhile, Route 28 slow heading out of the city as you head towards the 31st Street Bridge. The other side is a smooth move, and 279 North is moving well in each direction. With AAA Traffic, I'm Trevin.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Let's see if the Penguins show any fight. They shouldn't quit tonight against the Flyers, down 3-1 in that series, trying to send it back to Philly 3-2. 7 o'clock face-off with Arthur Shelovs in net. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a black and gold post-draft Monday on The Fan.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Man, if you got a gun to my head, I'd say it's AR. I just think
Aaron. I just think being around him for the 12 months that I'm around him, he got a love affair with the game of football. And not only the game, but the process. The informal moments, the development of younger guys, the interaction with teammates. I think he has an addiction to that, and there's only one way to feed it. And certainly, he is still capable and in really good shape. And so I think at the end of the day, he'll play football.
Well, at the end of the day, what you just proved right now is that you're going to be an amazing teammate and addition to Football Night in America, because the story right there is everything we need on Sundays. It's going on the road every single week. Mike Tomlin will officially be a part of the team. We can't wait to get it going.
How about that? Mike Tomlin quit. The Steelers entering into NFL media on Sunday Night Basketball, which will turn into Sunday Night Football this fall, saying that if there was a gun to his head, he would say Aaron Rodgers is the Steelers quarterback. That's after Drew Aller got picked, which prompted me to quit the show today. And my period of being out of work lasted less than an hour. Some people think Tomlin's sabbatical away from football will only last a year. Aaron Rodgers said when he retires, we'll never hear from him again. He won't run for vice president. He won't show up on Joe Rogan's podcast. He won't go on McAfee. He'll just be completely done. Now, Mike McCarthy said that Drew Aller getting picked has nothing to do with Aaron Rodgers coming back. But if Aaron Rodgers comes back, we don't get to see Aller and Will Howard develop in anything more than training camp in the preseason, unless Rodgers gets hurt. And shouldn't one of the questions have been to McCarthy, and maybe it was, and Omar Khan? Okay, you're saying this doesn't stunt the development of Will Howard. How does it not?
He doesn't get any actual reps outside the preseason. He also now, if you go by draft pedigree, gets fewer reps, or probably gets subtly or not subtly less of a chance to actually battle straight away with Drew Aller. I would think that this just drives home that pretty much everything they said about Will Howard was lip service. If you really liked him that much, maybe you'd still bring back Aaron Rodgers because you're trying to win now, fine. But you'd keep Will Howard as your backup. You'd probably kick Mason Rudolph to the curb. He is, though, very much now the guy that the other guys drafted, the previous head coach's regime drafted. Although Tom Arth is still there, so there's some, carryover.
Yeah.
He's the guy that the old guys drafted, or the old head coach drafted. He's not your guy if you're Mike McCarthy. Mike McCarthy banged the table, I think, and got his guy at 76.
But Mike McCarthy didn't treat Will Howard like a redheaded stepson.
No, but I think that's why I said it was all lip service.
He used Will Howard to get the job.
It's all lip service, though. People say a lot of things to get jobs that they want.
And he lied about how much he watched Cowboys games to get the job in Dallas. But if I'm Art Rooney, I do find that now offensive if that's how he really feels. You lied to me? That's like how we started this partnership?
I don't really think Mike McCarthy had to sell them hard on the idea of I love Will Howard, therefore give me this job. I think the way the Steelers conducted the search made it pretty clear that Mike McCarthy was their number one target all along. They did 2 Rooney Rule compliance interviews and interviewed nobody else a second time, Pony.
But I think one of the reasons why, a chief reason why they liked Mike McCarthy so much was because he made them feel good inside about Will Howard. He made them feel like they had found...
Then they're not very bright. Because then they're pinning their hopes to a coach who made them feel good about a 6th-round pick.
He said, though, at the owners' meetings just 3 weeks ago, hey, if I had been calling the shots in last year's draft room, we wouldn't have waited until the 6th round to take Will Howard. We would have taken him way sooner than that. So by that logic, it's really not a 3 versus a 6th to be Aaron Rodgers' heir apparent. It's more like a 3 versus what? A 4 or a 5 or maybe even...
Art Rooney says a lot of things that he then countermands.
No, I'm saying
later.
Mike McCarthy said those things. Yes, McCarthy said if he had been in charge, they would have drafted Will Howard much earlier than they did.
Yeah, I got you.
It's okay. I know that you're frazzled today because I quit and now I'm back. And I would, if I were in your shoes, I would not be on my A game either. And so I have put you in this very weird spot today.
Now, not only...
I'm taking the culpability for it.
But you're very much telling everybody you feel that I'm not on my A game. That's kind.
Chris, you've been slandering me all day, and I'm not mad at you for it. You're allowed to lash out right now.
Oh.
I did not do a very good job of letting you know what my plan was today, and I executed a plan to leave the show. So, yeah, I mean...
And if listeners were asked about your execution, I think most of them would say they're all for it.
Yeah. You know, when you quit, you do learn who your friends are, even for that 45 minutes.
More importantly, you learn who they're not, who are not your friends. So what was the tail of the tape on who reached out?
Well, Crowley put out a statement saying, hey, thanks for everything, but Donnie's going to do great. Never heard from Doran. Never heard from Starkey. Never heard from Pomp. And I was surprised that Bechtold didn't barge in here, like get wind of what was going on from Craig and decide at like 2 o'clock that he was going to break the news that I was quitting.
I'm just surprised he did. He came in here during one of our breaks after you came back, making sure he got some camera time.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. He was walking out as I was walking back in from kind of doing a lap. So he made sure he got some time in front of the cameras. So wait, I got to go back to this though.
Go ahead.
Like, do people actually, I don't know how to say this without coming off kind of like a jerk, but like, do people really believe that they were telling the truth about Will Howard all this time? That everyone was all gung-ho about him? Maybe I'm just ultra cynical about this sort of thing. He was a 6th-round pick. They had numerous chances to get him.
So you're calling Doth protest too much on this?
I think that they, for a while, have been just trying to sell hard the idea that they love Will Howard, possibly because we were just getting through draft time, because we know everyone lies at the draft to try to manipulate the board, to get people off the scent that they really wanted Drew Aller.
I mean, it's plausible now. Now that it happened.
How many times were they connected to Carson Beck? If there's a toolsy guy they like, it's Carson Beck in this draft.
But doesn't that go back to Mike McCarthy being from here and feeling like he's a straight shooter and not a BSer?
I think
if he says he likes Will Howard, we take him at his word and believe he likes Will Howard.
I know that Kevin Colbert did not really engage in those kinds of shenanigans. They wouldn't say, like, we like a player if they didn't actually like him and what have you. But Mike McCarthy's this is not his first time around the block here. He's not like a babe in the woods who has no idea how this stuff works. I refuse to believe that this many people, that a preponderance of decision makers in the Steelers organization were so bowled over by Will Howard, having never played in even so much as a preseason game, that they said all these niceties about him and then turned around abruptly. Feeling this way still about Will Howard and said, we're picking Drew Aller 76.
I'm gonna cite a team here that is really not one that's worth like holding up as like a model franchise or example, because they've been a laughingstock for most of my life, but they have won a Super Bowl more recently than the Steelers, and that would be the Saints. The Saints decided last year when Derek Carr retired. They decided, and didn't he put out a Dusty Rhodes inspired video, or is that somebody else who did that?
Somebody pretending to be reading Derek Carr's
Derek Carr retired. And instead of like trying to lure him back like Craig did with me today, they just had a tryout year. And Spencer Rattler played until he wasn't good, and then Derek Shuck played.
Tyler Shuck. What did I say?
Derek Shuck. Tyler Shuck turned out to be not that bad. And so they're now making him their quarterback for now and maybe for later. I wish this year was a tryout year at quarterback for the Steelers, but they can't stomach that because they're paying TJ Watt over $40 million. They're paying DK Metcalf over $30 million. They've brought back Cam Hayward for another year, and he's almost 40 now. They've done all these win now moves, and Aaron Rodgers is just another piece of that.
Well, yeah, they're a rudderless franchise that doesn't know what they want to be.
But if I were in Art Rooney's shoes, I would say at this point, I don't want Aaron Rodgers back.
Of course, you'd say we're going to let our 3rd-round rookie and our functional 6th-round rookie,
and you know what?
Battle it out.
Actually, I would even take it beyond that, and I would do this once and for all. Mason, you get week 1. Let's see how it goes. And we're not going to, don't get it twisted, I'm not going to prepare Mason Rudolph all summer and all fall to be my starter. I'm going to give those guys tons of opportunities with the first team.
But if he looks phenomenal, okay, you go with it until he stops looking phenomenal. He
gets week 1 start, and until I get to a point where I'm like, you know what, now we've seen enough. There's 0.0% chance he can be a starting quarterback in the NFL, okay? Once we get there, it's next man up. Either Al or rock, paper, scissors for it. Either we're going to go Aller first or we're going to go Howard first. Maybe we go Howard first because he was here a year longer. And probably all 3 guys will play. And hopefully I get enough information on all 3 guys where now I know for the 2027 draft, I've got to go get my quarterback. Because to me, the dumbest thing to do is Rodgers plays 17 games, and all we know about Aller and Howard is what they did behind the scenes. And then what? Then either 2027 becomes the tryout year for those two guys, or they draft the quarterback in the first round, and those two guys never get a shot, probably behind that guy. Or maybe they do until just for appearances, and then that first round pick goes in like week 3 or week 4.
The bringing back of Rodgers, if it indeed does happen, is going to be a massive sin by them, a huge mistake. Anybody that was being honest about their predicament at the end of last year could tell you that, but they're going to go do it because as this draft sort of proved with some of these picks they made, they clearly think they know better than everybody else. And I would say sometimes teams don't actually. Occasionally there are teams who, in fact, narrator. They did not know better than everybody else. They've deluded themselves because I think the owner is desperate to not be seen as the guy who eventually steps away with a lengthy playoff win drought into believing that Aaron Rodgers can make them better enough this year to win a playoff game. And they are almost certainly going to make a big mistake and stunt the development of the most important position on the roster in service of the idea that Aaron Rodgers can win a game in the postseason. Seriously, that's what they're going to do. It should be Howard, it should be Drew Aller, and that should be it.
Sorry. If I weren't here, you would have been able to finish that point without me going to caller too soon. Here's Bob in Maine. Hello, Bob.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Hey, Tony, you brought up a redheaded stepchild there. How about that red mullet mauler? How about that?
I do love that pick. If I'm ranking the Steelers' picks from the weekend, I would go Jennings, Dunker 1. I would go Jeremy Bernard 2. And I would put the fullback from Indiana actually 3.
Yeah. I give the whole thing a B. I'm going to give it a B. And I think again, we're not going to know for a couple of years, But I'm telling you, the redheaded mullet mauler, look out.
I don't think anybody disagrees with that. I think they made that move in part because it helped win the fans back over. I think Eli and Jennings Dunker have gone a long way in making people feel better about this draft. And if you're like a Drew Aller truther like Bechtold, then you're probably giving the draft an A with the combination of those other two guys I mentioned. I'm in a weird spot
with Aller because he was the toolsy type of quarterback. I said straight away, if they're going to draft one of these guys as a project where they're going to, because you always take a swing if you don't feel like you actually have one, he's the guy I would take the swing on.
Yeah.
Ken Carman has often said he was hamstrung at Penn State by Andy Kotelnicki's TikTok offense.
Terry Smith said that on our airwaves today with the midday guys. Did you know that?
Rip the offense there?
Did you know that?
I did not know that.
I think we have that. Let's see here. Here it is right here. Here's Terry Smith with Pomp and Joe.
Yeah, I've been known as like the truth teller here at Penn State. And, I think unfairly to Drew, our system wasn't built for him. It wasn't made for him.
I mean, easy to say now that Franklin's gone, but I think now he feels like he's at liberty to say that.
By the way, it's just an aside as an aside on the Aller pick, did it strike anybody else that he did not seem all that excited to be drafted by the Steelers?
Well, he doesn't because he hates the Steelers, or he's hated the Steelers his whole life as a diehard Browns fan. His whole family has season tickets.
Buddy, Justin Lane's dad once painted their bathroom in Steelers colors after they drafted him.
Because he was a Browns fan too.
Get with the program.
Here's Terry Smith taking another shot at James Franklin.
Why not more of that earlier in games, though, Terry? I guess that's another thing. It seemed like it took that scenario before we saw it.
That's a question I can't answer. I wasn't the head coach at that point,
right.
So I can't answer that one. But that just shows what Drew's capable of.
That was Pop saying, "I've seen the guy show off his arm. Why didn't James Franklin let him do that more?" So
I don't think they'll be exchanging Christmas cards between the Smith and Franklin families.
Here's Fake John. Hi, Fake John.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
It's fine.
I almost called you.
Hold on, Tony. Stop.
Okay.
What do you got, Fake John?
No, I was going to say, Maldi, if since you're on the clock right now, if you want to quit for 10 minutes to come back while I talk to Tony, I'm sure Craig will just have you right back.
Well, Craig already left for the building for the day. I guess he figured getting Tony back was his main job.
Yeah, Craig is proud of the work he's done today.
Yeah.
John, he feels like he saved things.
Well, Tony, I was super proud of you. I thought maybe you took a line out of my book there, and trusted something that you saw as doing something different. getting away from, like me, my childhood team, and moving on to something else. But
because
at the same
full
time,
disclosure, you're calling us. Full disclosure, you are calling now as Fake John in Baltimore, right?
Yeah, because he hates the Steelers now and he likes the Ravens because of the way the Steelers have shunned people like him.
So you thought Pony had made a bold, brave change, is what you're saying?
I did. But at the same time, while not everybody has the fortitude to do that and stick with it, I am happy that you're back, Pony.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Fake John.
Came all the way back around that he's on your side, it sounds
After
like.
ripping me for saying I didn't have the fortitude.
Does it bother anybody at all, in all seriousness, that of the AFC North teams, I don't think you can find a single publication that has the Steelers anywhere but fourth as far as draft haul?
No, it doesn't bother everybody, and here's why it doesn't. Because they're going to pull up, well, look, Mel Kiper Jr. gave the Chiefs a C- the year that they drafted Patrick Mahomes. So what do these dingbats know?
Fair enough, but like...
You know that's right.
I know, but like last year, Andrew Berry, despite doing one of the dumber things I've ever seen, drafting a quarterback in the third and then the fifth, still drafted the defensive rookie of the year.
Yeah.
Drafted Harold Fannin, who I think is going to be good. And then it looks like on paper they did a very good job again.
I'm happy you just brought that up. How different is having Shedeur Sanders and Dylan Gabriel from having Will Howard and Drew Aller?
I mean, the only thing that's different is that I would say Howard and Aller. Maybe not Howard for sure, because I think people really have concerns about his arm at the NFL level. But in the case of Aller, for sure, they have guys, and at least a guy and maybe two guys, who are better NFL actual prospects.
Because of their size?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dylan Gabriel gets guys killed even though he makes the right decisions because he literally can't get the ball to them fast enough.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Person Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Do you want Aaron Rodgers to quit? To not come back to the Steelers? Tomlin says he'll be back now that Drew Aller and Will Howard are both here. Your thoughts on what the Steelers did at the quarterback position? A move that had me quit and then brought me back 45 minutes later. Again, thank you, Craig Riley. And honestly, thank you, Chris, and thank you, Donnie, for not making things argumentative and acrimonious and awkward here. Actually, it is awkward. I lied about that part. All right, intern Jack has a headline. We're back with more calls on the Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates lost to the Brewers 5-0 yesterday, but they still took 2 out of 3 in Milwaukee. Majinski yesterday, 3 2/3 innings pitched, 5 hits, 4 earned runs, 4 Ks, and a walk. Pirates take on the Cardinals tonight back home at PNC Park. That's at 6:40. North Shore and Tavern leadoff show will be at 5:45 right here on 93.7 The Fan. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Garage floor. Mine was gross. It was cracked. It was stained. And it was really, really bad. And I wanted to do it myself. Heck, maybe if I had really followed through with quitting a year ago, I would have had the time and the energy to do it myself. But I knew that I could not do a garage floor on my own. I don't have that skill set. That's not something I was given, and that's not something I've worked at in life. So I had to go with somebody else. And I trusted my friends at Comer and Cross. They are right now offering up to all of you out there 50% off installation. That's all, 50% off. That is huge, to take half off the installation price. The installation is going to take less than 1 day. They're going to give you a date. They're going to come to your house. They're going to be in and out of your garage in less than 24 hours, probably less than 12 hours. They were for me. Depends on how big your garage is. Congratulations on all your success if you have it. And they're going to take all the stuff out of your garage for you, too. So jump on 50% off 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com. Partly cloudy with late showers tonight, the low 52.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now, for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Two accidents were cleared at Orangewood Avenue and Andick Way in Pittsburgh, as well as 500 block of Oakwood Street here in the Burgh. Meanwhile, there's a new accident, 1500 block of West Garrison Street. Keep your eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that for you. The West End Bridge is moving slow, heading out of the city, and looks good heading to the North Shore. Meanwhile, 279 North is moving well after you experience brake lights working your way out of the city. With AAA Traffic, I'm Trevin.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Here's a unique opportunity for you. The chance to drop 40 pounds by the 4th with Awaken 180. Fast results, sustainable results, all without medications. 40 by the 4th. Set your goal and reach it at awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
4:15. Step up to the plate and call the Buell Insurance Agency, 724-443-5610. If you're wondering what happened today and why I'm on the air, or maybe you have no idea what's happened, I quit because I said back in February that if the Steelers drafted Drew Aller, I would resign. I would quit doing radio. And man of my word, I did. I left here. I was dealing with the emotions of processing leaving this job behind, my primary source of income for the last decade and a half. My wife's calling me. Some of my dear friends are calling me. Other coworkers are not contacting me, which is letting me know their true feelings towards me, which I guess I'll have to work out and figure out another day.
Oh, there's always therapy.
Yep. But Craig swooped in and brought me back and said, yeah, like maybe some people will be mad, but I think overall it's okay that you made like a rash decision. You did quit, so you were a man of your word. I think people will get over it and move on. But I did want to try to make amends and let people know that today was kind of a Bush League move in terms of you having to first deal with, oh my God, Pony's gone. Now what do we do? 45 minutes later, it's like, well, he's back. What the heck? So here's what I'm going to do right now. Okay? This is what I'm going to attempt to do to try to play peacemaker and extend an olive branch to everybody. Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Not having a job sucks. Being out of work sucks. So I want to take this and try to spin it into a positive. The same way when I lost the nipple piercing bet, we were able to raise a lot of money for breast cancer awareness and research. So I figured, and let's pop him on right now, Brian Gulish from the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank is with us. And he's wearing a Berg Proud shirt for those that are watching on YouTube and on X with all the team logos on there. I figured I'd have Brian on, and this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to, in honor of Drew Aller, I'm going to make a $1,500 donation to the food bank for people who are in between jobs, who are out of work, who are struggling, and kickstart that. Now, if you're a Drew Aller stan, Austin Bechtold, maybe others can make a $15 donation because that's Aller's number. Or maybe the congratulations on all your success people can make a $150 donation. Or really the big wigs out there can match mine a $1,500. So yes, there are people out there that don't have a visionary like Craig Riley calling the shots who knew how to articulate to me why it was important for me to come back after quitting my job for 45 minutes. And this is a way we can help those people. Brian has had a great partnership with the Fan. Our Feed the Need initiative has been tremendous, right, Brian? I mean, that's been great for all parties involved. That's been huge for you guys and for us over the years.
Yeah, nearly 350,000 meals this year raised through Feed the Need. It's a tremendous effort of the entire Odyssey family, the Fan in particular, and obviously thank you. This is something that's great for us. Your $1,500 is 4,500 meals.
Yeah. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that.
Brian, I still just kind of, it's a very good thing that he did there and a good thing that he's working right now on, but I just kind of want to beat him up, generally speaking.
And I don't think you're alone in saying that. I don't expect
I thought he was going to come back in here. I know you're a wrestling guy dressed like Mr. America. I am not Hulk Hogan, brother.
Again, Brian, see, now you know your audience, which is a key to being a good talk show host. As you know, Brian is the one out of 150 people out there that wouldn't get that reference that you've made now multiple times on this show, because Brian knows professional wrestling maybe better than you and Donnie combined. He has a very sharp brain for it.
I think you just insulted a lot of your listeners. I think that number's probably like 1 in 10. Not
Okay,
1 in
Brian.
150.
I've already dug myself a gigantic hole here. Please don't make it worse and help me dig out of it instead of the other way around. So,
Brian, I will be making a donation out of the fact that it is a good thing and the right thing to do. But if I can put like a note in there, it will somehow be a donation with a note that has a mean thing I've said about Pony.
And Brian,
I will be making a donation.
Brian told me that they've got some big things in the work.
Yeah, what do you have coming on?
Food Bank. They've got a huge announcement that might come someday soon.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. So before I get to that, I just want to plug pittsburghfoodbank.org/pony.
Oh, I have my own
vanity webpage.
Well, now I can post that and get the
now it's Pony with an I, right?
Get
Pony
the
with an I and
get
not
the
a Y.
Aller fans and get the Penn State fans and the Steelers fans and the people that hate me mobilized.
Oh,
It is. It's your own link off of our main webpage. So pittsburghfoodbank.org/pony. It's our general contribution levels, but also we've added in the $15, $150, and $1,500 in honor of Mr. Aller, so our new quarterback. But the shirt I'm wearing, we have a big announcement that's going to come next Monday. We'll be having a press event at PNC Park to announce an extension of our already existing Berg Proud sponsorship partnership that we have with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers. If you're a listener and you pay attention, obviously you know that in Thanksgiving, we do a giant Thanksgiving turkey distribution with the 3 teams. It's held at PNC Park. We feed about 300 families every year through that. But this takes it a lot further, not just a step further. It's a grand slam. It's a 100-yard touchdown. It is a hat trick. So I covered all the sports there. But a phenomenal initiative that we are launching. You will have the opportunity to secure this shirt.
That is cool.
With a very, very small donation in terms of, what you traditionally would give to have an incentive item like this. But we really want to rally the community to come together. There's some other organizations involved, but we need to hold that off until Monday at 9 a.m. But next Monday is going to be some tremendous news, not only for our city, for our region, for anyone who is a Pittsburgher or a Pittsburgh sports fan. Just the 3 teams coming together like this, what we're going to announce is it's a tremendous opportunity for our organization.
Brian, I meant what I said too. Like, tell everybody out there watching and listening, like, it's not like you have to jump through 15 hoops to get assistance from you guys. If you're in between jobs, if you're on hard times, to quote another wrestler, it's not very difficult to have you guys lend a helping hand to them, correct?
Correct. If you go to pittsburghfoodbank.org, we have a Find Food Guide. You click that. It shows you multiple ways that you can find food assistance from our organization. But just by putting in your zip code and answering a couple questions, simply like, when you're available, are there any dietary restrictions? We will put up a map and show you within a certain mile radius of every food pantry and assistance point within your zip code. But also we can help you sign up for SNAP assistance. You can also come directly to the food bank. You can go to our drive up and walk up distributions. But pittsburghfoodbank.org, and then you go to that green button on our page, get help, and you can get help.
And pittsburghfoodbank.org/pony now is where you go to make
15, 150, 1,500 in honor of Drew Aller and you.
Yeah. Thanks, Brian. We'll look forward to that announcement next Monday. And you wore a shirt without long sleeves because people can see how jacked you are, which I don't think was by accident. So, again, congratulations on all your success. Goodbye.
Thanks, guys.
When is Thon, Malsey? Do you have a Thon date? You're a Penn State guy.
It's always this time of year.
It is?
My recollection is always late in the year, Penn State's dance marathon.
Okay.
I always thought it was like April, like sometime in April. I think it might have already happened.
Because the other pledge that I'll make is if Drew Aller throws a touchdown pass for the Steelers this year, just one.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was in February. It's a February.
Okay, so if he scores,
they had one already.
If he scores if he throws just one this upcoming season, I will make a $1,500 donation to Thon next February.
For the record, for people who might not know what Thon is, it is Penn State's dance marathon. They do it actually, every, I think, February.
Did you partake in it when you were there?
I didn't. I donated, I think, right? You can support people who are dancing.
And you dance for 24 hours or something like that.
46 hours. No sitting, no sleeping. There are people there literally just giving foot massages and stuff because you have to, because people are really beat up by the end of it. But They, I guess, raised $18.8 million to fight pediatric cancer last year. So that
is awesome.
That was a record.
Here is Anthony in Oakland. Hello, Anthony.
Fellas, you guys are missing the real point here.
Oh, boy.
Especially as it pertains to Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers made 13-something million plus bonuses that almost added up to 20.
Mm-hmm.
His starting point now is 25 to 30 plus bonuses. The Steelers aren't going to pay that.
That's what Charlie Batch has said, that this is a money thing. This is no longer him coming back just because he has something to prove. He wants paid. He doesn't want to take less than Kirk Cousins got to be a part-time starter in Vegas. He wants not like paid at the top of the pay scale, but he wants more than just backup money now.
Yeah, of course. And they see, the telling point to me was they signed no pass rushing outside linebackers yesterday. None in the draft. I'm saying, that's peculiar because they're not going to let Herbig go. And they say if we pay Rodgers, we can't keep Herbig. The point is...
So this is Anthony in Oakland saying read the tea leaves with the Aller pick. Aaron Rodgers ain't going to be the Steelers quarterback. Mike Tomlin was wrong on TV last night when he said that.
He is wrong unless he told his buddy to take $13 million again. They're not going to pay him. They're going to let the two young guys fight it out. They're going to keep Mason. They might even bring in Cooper Rush.
Well, you know what? If that's how it happens, then I will actually, I still won't think Aller's going to pan out. I don't think he'll ever be a good quarterback, but I will be more excited about the 2026 season if that is really what they plan on doing. But we've heard no one say, other than Charlie, like this is a money thing.
Well, the paradox for me is the worse that they would be next year on the field, which if they start the young guys, they almost certainly would be worse unless one of them turned into like Tom Brady, basically, second-year Tom Brady, which I doubt. The more excited I think a lot of people would be. I really do think that there are a majority of Steelers fans that do have an appetite for a year without Aaron Rodgers and without, frankly, many prospects to compete because they are ready for some version of a reset button for this franchise. The only people who aren't are, of course, the people who hold literally all the levers of power in the organization. Kind of a problem.
And the people who just say the Steelers can do no wrong and try to justify and rationalize and stick up for everything they do. And even if their opinion before they make a move was one thing, when the Steelers do something different, they change their mind and say the Steelers were right. And there are actually people in the media who do that too. They're called Steelers propagandists. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. You can watch us there too. Donnie has his big football topic of the day next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Penguins extended the series on Saturday in Philadelphia with a 4-2 win over the Flyers. Sidney Crosby and Rickard Rakell with a goal and an assist each. And the goalie switch, Sheloz had 28 saves and played well. Game 5 tonight back in Pittsburgh. That's at 7 p.m. Penguins looking to make the series 3-2. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you, intern Jack. Let's talk right now about FanDuel, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. Bet the Kentucky Derby on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, where you can bet on all your favorite sports. And right now, all customers can get what they're calling a Derby Bet Reset. That means you'll get racing bonus back if your bet doesn't win on FanDuel. The app is super easy to use. You don't have to be a horse racing expert to get in on the Derby Day action. All you got to do is bet the fastest 2 minutes in sports on FanDuel. Kentucky Derby and Kentucky Oats are registered trademarks of Churchill Downs Incorporated. Get to FanDuel today and take part in the biggest racing event of the year. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Verified FD racing account required. Refund issued is now a drawable racing site credit that expire 9 days after receipt. Max refund $10 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at racing.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Rockets avoided elimination last night despite Kevin Durant missing his third game of the series, beating the Lakers 115-196. Amen Thompson led the Rockets with 23 points. It was DeAndre Ayton who led the scoring for the Lakers with 19 before he was ejected, while LeBron only had 19 points. The Lakers will look to end the series in Game 5 on Wednesday night in L.A. I'm Adam Abdallah.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Listen to the PM Team On Demand, Apple Podcast, Spotify, or where you get your podcasts for a short amount of time today. I think we had some branding and station voiceovers that said the new afternoon show. Is that the term they were calling? The
With
name
Chris
they were calling
Moeller and Donnie Football.
Come again?
Chris Moeller.
Like the Pittsburgh Maulers?
Yes. My name has always been...
And your name came first. And it was still said improperly and incorrectly.
Correct.
By the guy that's in charge of his sole job. His number one job is to say our names right.
He's got Filipponi down pat.
Time is a flat circle. Joe Grishecki got it wrong to kick off the station, and then 16 years later, when there's a big change at the station, at least there was for less than an hour, he still couldn't get it right.
That's correct.
You know, I will say for Donnie here and his biggest football topic of the day in the Donnie Football Debrief, I did see, it was when I was kind of doing like my introspective moments after I quit, I did see some of the reactions that were making the rounds on social media. And the only thing that made me feel better about the fact that there were some taking glee and delight in me quitting and were happy and were like saying the Wicked Witch is dead kind of deal.
Yeah.
They were also coupling that with good for Donnie. So that did, if they were just saying he's gone, we don't give an F about who replaces him, that would have hurt a lot more.
Oh, people were very happy for
But there was some sting that was taken out by the fact that people were legitimately excited for Donnie. So
that car ride he took, Don, must have been the most dramatic ride in an SUV since what, Al Cowlings was driving?
In the Bronco.
Did you know what song I put
now
on?
you have to get a white Bronco.
You know what the first song I played after I left?
Time
when I pulled out here?
Was it the one that you posted on?
No, I think that would have broken down and cried. Black Velvet.
By Alana Miles.
Yeah. Like that one?
Oh, yeah. Miss Miles, very attractive lady back in the day.
Second song I played?
Horse with No Name.
Nope. It feels just like I'm walking on broken glass. Walking on.
I mean, that one's
broken
close to
glass.
Halsey's heart.
I mean, Annie Lennox, she knew how to make a banger.
That is a good song.
So, anyways, Don.
The Debrief, April 27, 2026.
I want all the producers, by the way, who do their own little segments. I'm going to say this once. This is Joel doing the name game. This Bechtel doing whatever they call his segment.
He has multiple names for it, and he forgets sometimes in the middle of it what it's called. Sometimes it's the Bechtold Breakdown.
The Limitless Express.
What's Callis's segment called?
Taking a crap while he's supposed to be producing.
Well, they have
Well, I've
Callis.
really put you in a bad mood today. No, that's done.
What do you mean it's done?
He's done. He's not doing it anymore.
Who?
There's no more.
I mean, then I'm talking to a guy who quit at 2:10 today, and he was back an hour
I
later.
know, but he's actually, and I swore that I wasn't going to be back, so I guess this is me throwing a stone at a glass house.
So now you're telling me Callis is done doing Quiz Callis.
Callis lost Quiz Callis on draft day to Pat Bostic's 9-year-old son. And Pat Bostic's 9-year-old son, the game was name the position this guy plays who's a draft prospect. And Callis lost to a 9-year-old.
Well, but the problem is Pat's 9-year-old son was going off at like minus 250.
Yeah, like I'll be honest. When I was 9 years old, I probably would have wiped the floor with him more than I even did a couple weeks ago.
Jordan Tyson was a name, and Callis at O-line.
I'm surprised he didn't say professional boxer. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Beat me
I believe
to
Tyson was a boxer.
And then
I believe Douglas beat him, actually.
Bostic's son said wide receiver, and Crowley said, well, the only Tyson, he goes, if it ain't Tyson chicken, Callis don't know anything about it. And Callis is obviously working very hard to shed some pounds and get in better shape, and has had ups and downs with that, like a lot of people have, and took that to heart and took that very personally. And he vowed right then and there that there would never be another Quiz Callis. He's sick of being the butt of the jokes.
Anyway, as I was saying, all the producers on this station who do have their own little segments, everybody's got to get something new than doing the date, month, day, year, the way Donnie does.
And Donnie does that because this is meant to be like a news report on football.
That was like my little tiny suggestion when we decided to do this and use like the breaking news music was just give the date like an old-timey newscaster. And now everyone just go like when Nelly says the name game, April 28, 2026. Don't do that. Think of your own thing.
Cavalli would say that's gimmick infringement. What's happening?
Just do something with the name game's a game show, right? That's like kind of what we're simulating there.
Yes.
Just be like, ladies and gentlemen, this is the name game. Like Alex Trebek.
Nelly was another one of those guys who I thought was my friend. And then when I came in here on Saturday to do the draft show with Donnie, was like, oh, so this will be the last time I see you. If you're like a man of your word, you'll clean out your office when you leave. And I'm like, what the frig, man? That's your way of saying hi to me?
I'm surprised Nelly at Saturday wasn't like betting on like, South Korean field hockey or something. You want to talk about a guy that likes to throw a couple dimes down on some things.
It's funny you bring that up, Chris, because it has a great tie into today's debrief.
I think I know what that is. All right, Don, here we go.
Because could the cards already be falling for that historic 2027 NFL draft quarterback class?
All right.
Texas Tech transfer quarterback Brendan Sorsby checking into a residential treatment program for a gambling addiction.
Oh, wait till you hear this, Pony.
He's under NCAA investigation in the wake of the discovery of Sorsby making thousands of bets via a gambling app. He was betting when he was at Indiana. Fortunately,
not on football.
They're claiming that it wasn't on any game that he partook in, and he always had Indiana winning the game.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so I had always heard, too, that the other thing about him, I thought you were going to tell the other, like, you want to talk about, yeah, buddy, you should be checking in somewhere. He was apparently going to baseball games, the story goes, and betting on the next pitch being a ball or a strike.
Well, if he was going to Guardians game, he might have had good information.
In amounts that were as high as $2.50 per pitch, $2.50. But to me, this is the part where you want to talk about having an addiction. I believe it. Betting well under $1. So in a weird way, responsible betting, he's betting like a quarter.
So,
well, buddy,
every pitch of the game.
You need that kind of action on ball versus strike.
He would have joined that game that we had when we went to see the Indians play.
Cups. The Cup game. Oh, man, he would have been a fiend for that.
So I'm just going to say, number one, obviously gambling addiction is a real problem. And like it's something that people, when they feel like they are at a very desperate point in their lives, they should do what he's doing. So I think that's very admirable because he could have tried to hide it and just like played football and tried to like keep that in the background. Why I am not at all, like as far as, well, don't panic or don't worry, he wasn't betting on his team's games. The concern is for sports leagues and for college sports, if somebody gets in over their head with gambling debts, how do you get out of it? Well, I play college sports, and I can affect the outcome of this game.
Point shaving,
and I can
taking
make
a dive,
all
that.
And that's like, is it sometimes instigated by greed? Yes. Other times, though, it started because somebody gets themselves in a hole of some sort, and this is like the quick fix or the way that they try to get themselves out of it. So, so you're saying this guy is viewed right now as a first-round pick before this? I won't say scandal.
I don't know if I would say he was like a slam dunk first rounder, but he was among the guys that would have been in that class. And I think it's safe to assume you can take that name off the board.
I would say he was not a guy who was that high up, but
now where do you come down on the? I mean, we have plenty
if
on.
You're betting on every pitch. I can't get over that. Like you're betting on balls and strikes, man.
Yeah, but if it's less than $1, I don't like. That's like playing a slot machine.
To me, that's actually like more of the addiction. If he's constantly betting, even if it's small amounts of money, that's like somebody who just desperately wants the action, man.
Where do you come down on this? Because plenty of people in the replies basically coming to his defense and blaming ESPN or whatever network. Like we're bombarded with these sports betting apps.
I mean,
left, right,
that's
and center.
All true.
And
I don't know how you can say that that's not true.
How do you blame these kids from staying away from them? ESPN has their own betting app. They have their own betting shows.
Well, I think the issue with all of this is that there are obviously things that if you do it in an addictive way, they have, bad consequences. For example, like if you drink too much, horrible things can happen. That's not going to stop beer companies or liquor companies from advertising, nor should it. Like, should there be like, to counterweight that, should there be like more maybe places where conversations are had for responsible gaming and responsible drinking and things like that, sure.
But they put all those disclaimers on every commercial. They're required to.
Yeah.
And it's a staple onto the end of it. I think like you're only going to see it like not curtailed, but like go away a little bit if you have a generational shift. For example, big generational shift in that Gen Z doesn't drink compared to its like predecessors, millennials, Gen X. Gen Z does not drink nearly as much alcohol. So, okay.
That's documented? That's actually real data?
Yes, that's very much a real thing. Like a lot of craft like breweries across the country are closing, like the smaller ones, because they don't have.
Jack,
like,
is that true at Pitt?
Support.
People don't like drinking. People don't like boozing there in Oakland.
I think a lot of people do. I mean, the college campuses. I mean, probably.
I think it's way down.
I think a lot of people do.
I just think you would have to have like a generational shift on that.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. I was thinking about calling them around 2:30 this afternoon. And maybe someday I will. Rain is possible overnight, but it's not going to affect Buccos and Redbirds on the Fan at 6:40. Zangrilli will be by at 5:45 with the leadoff show. Coming up next, I quit today and came back. Mike Tomlin explains why he quit for the first time in his words. What did he say, and what's your take on it? Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year, and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving, and the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 Weight Loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free, by the 4th, is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. As you know, it's tax time again. So if the IRS gave you a choice to pay 40% in income tax, almost half your salary, or only 25%, of course you choose 25%. It's a no-brainer. Unfortunately, you don't get that choice. But if you get injured, you do have a choice. So don't pay another law firm 40%. Choose Shenderovich, and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%. If you've been injured, call us at 1-888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram can't be beat. The tough Ram 1500 Bighorn Hemi. Up to $9,000 off or 4.9% financing for 84 months. Grand Cherokees loaded up to $10,000 off. Hot Wranglers, just $289 a month. Plus, up to 125% of KDB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our declaration of deals at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Kid Rock, a celebration 250 years in the making. Freedom 250 Tour, the road to Nashville. Saturday, June 20th, the Pavilion at Star Lake.
The American Badass, Kid Rock, with John Party.
Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight.
Get tickets now at LiveNation.com. The ultimate American party, Kid Rock.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
It's Chris Mack with a Sports Betting Minute brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Saturday was ugly for the Pistons as the Magic won to go up 2-1 in a series that shouldn't have necessarily been a walkover, but never should have created such strife for the 1 seed. Paolo Banchero and Desmond Bane have come to life for Orlando in the postseason, but they're still following that familiar zigzag pattern that we talk about in the NBA playoffs. So I'm counting on Detroit to lock down on defense as they did in Game 2 and even up this series at 2 games apiece. The Pistons laying just 2.5 points at BetMGM for tonight's critical Game 4. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank. Member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GOAL to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GOAL to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GOAL to borrow up to $10,000.
Hear that? That's the sound of a car rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. The sound of another savvy driver getting an oil change from trained pros. The sound of not having to leave your car while we quickly change your oil. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, there's no hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills Spring Sales Drive is on, and the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. The 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander features a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third-row seating. Drive yours home today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. Plus, take advantage of our Spring Sales Drive bonus box and get up to $750 more for your trade.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Shore Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo from family to goods arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit PIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, May 16th at 11 a.m. Take pride in your career. RSVP at pia.edu.
Pirates fans, the Cincinnati Reds are in town on Saturday, May 2nd for a free t-shirt night. The first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates-themed band t-shirt thanks to your local Pittsburgh Hyundai dealers. Head to PNC Park to watch your Buccos take on the Reds at 4:05 p.m. and enjoy a fun evening at the best ballpark in America. Get your tickets and see all the 2026 giveaways at pirates.com/promotions.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease. Control is everything to me. Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I went to Staples for a custom printed graduation banner and invites and saw that Party City is now at Staples.
Wait, what?
Party City is now at Staples.
So now Staples has balloons.
Yep.
Decorations.
Yes.
Streamers, cups, table covers.
Yep, Staples has everything for a party. And now buy 2 get 1 free on select foil balloons.
Holy confetti! So the best party started at Staples.
That was easy.
In 613 select stores, exclusions apply. In-store or buy online. Pick up in-store only.
It's time for the once-a-year Spring Patio and Hot Tub Roadshow, only at Pool City. Pool City has Pittsburgh's largest patio furniture selection designed to last a lifetime. New or pricing, your choice for only $14.99. Plus, accessorize with a free outdoor area rug on your patio purchase. Complete your patio with new models from Jacuzzi. Huge deals at every budget, like the 6-person Sun and Soul Hot Tub, only $79.99. Pool City's Patio and Hot Tub Roadshow ends May 4th. Hurry!
You finally did it. You found the perfect girl for you. Before you pop the question, make sure you have one of my rings in your pocket. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Urbanowitz Jewelers offers the area's finest unique selection of diamond engagement rings, designer lines, vintage, and all the classics. Don't settle for a mall chain store bargain when you can have the ring she wants at a price you can afford and from a local, family-owned business that has been making couples happy for over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25%